red hot volcano.
I got a lot of love locked up inside me.
Lava bomb, knock you in the head, pop you in the bed. Hot lava. My body's burning like a lava from a Armadillo.
It's cracking like crocodile.
Hot fire,
Lava, oh, hot lava,
red hot lava,
hot lava,
red.
hot lava,
I'm gonna jump in a crater.
see you later. Hot lava, hot lava, hot lava, hot lava, hot lava, red hot lava, yeah.
Israel has declared a state of war after a surprise attack launched by Hamas. Dozens of gunmen from the Palestinian militant group have infiltrated southern Israel from the Gaza Strip, firing thousands of rockets as far north as Tel Aviv. It's one of the most serious escalations in years between Israel and Hamas, who control the Gaza Strip. Israel's defence minister has found that Israel will win this war.
Hamas has made a grave mistake this morning. It launched a war against the state of Israel. Israeli Defense Forces troops are fighting against the enemy at every location of infiltration. I call on all citizens to follow the security instructions from the Home Front Command. The state of Israel will win this war.
So Palestinian militants in Gaza, they've launched these dozens of rocket strikes at Israel, setting off air raid sirens right across the country. Gaza residents say they heard armed clashes along the separation fence with Israel and saw significant movement of armed fighters. The ambulance teams dispatched to areas in southern Israel near Gaza, and residents were warned to stay inside.
Wow, Ed, you book-burning little bastard, trying to strike down videos that are copyright-free. No one's trying to get donos. This little puppet. No one's trying to get donos, and there's nothing in the video that's copyrighted. It's all been pulled out of public domain, and what you're doing is suppressing evidence with your dumbass little freaking avatar there that you think you got copyrighted, but you stole from Sons of Anarchy. But you see, the video has been changed and also added to, and it's not convenient for Mr. Prattword that his video is up and all of his loser crew right here, okay? And he's not gonna say that he struck the video for copyright. Copyright, there's nothing copywritten, especially when you put it up on Facebook and it's part of the public domain there, idiot. They've been using my Facebook pictures so forth for a long time. But I'm not striking videos, I'm just telling them to keep my name out of the titles, right? And that's what's going on. Everything's legit and legal, but this crybaby right here.
I struck one video the other day, and now I get to strike another one, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, because he's a book-burning little commie-fied piece of space trash. You
I
freaking...
just re-upload it without changing it at all.
No, it was changed around quite a bit there, tough guy. See, this freaking loser. Try it out, ladies. Try it out. Just upload it somewhere else and add more to it and change it. Since he said, okay, we'll really change it the next one, Ed. Right.
Stuff work. They're just jokes on your trip. Meth word, chinata, Fred word, Weatherman, Akuya. You know what? This is probably these are the names when he's having his nightmares at night. He's uttering things. That's in order of what it's going like. Meth word, chinata, Fred word. You can hear it, right? Then he wakes up and he has these things on the brain. Goes to YouTube, logs in, and just starts recording. He was talking shit about me last night. We're doing him no justice by talking about him. Can't talk about this guy. Well, except me, I made up the model I was going through. You can, but I'm taking responsibility for egging this goofball on at this point in time. But hey, it's better than him attacking old ladies over bullshit from like 5,000 years ago. Man, what do you plan on doing with it? Nothing? Just to talk about it? You're all about action? Go do something about Kim in the CP, on the computer, on the CPU. Get it done, son. You want to see results. We didn't come to see and listen to you chat about absolutely nothing. But in any event, you got 2 minutes left of this. I would like to end it on a 22 because I'm a funny guy like that. I know you don't have anything to say. Bunch of losers, no opinions. Oh wait, maybe you do. I'll be trying to wait. Have your voice makes the music pretty well. This is fun. Well, you know what? You might have to rewind it. And if you want to keep that party going, just play it over. Keep it going. Yes. Whatever makes you have a nice, good Friday night, Saturday morning is all right with me.
Stuff works if you know how to dose it. It's very, very effective. And so I had people saying, yeah, I want to learn. So I wanted to set up a nonprofit, and we teach people how to use the medication properly.
You got no credentials. You got no training.
You dig? I bet your disciples is asleep right now with one hand covered in his little squirrel nut. Dig? His other hand is in his thumb sucking little thummy in his mouth. Sitting and mumbling, Baba, I need Baba. Give me a more Baba. Right? All dreaming about Tony. Tony's like a trooper. All getting it up with you. It crawled today, Tooth Fairy. Shit. I take down all these white motherfucking crackers. Shit. Just the other day we heard UrbanDisciple. I ain't no racist. I ain't call nobody a cracker. Shit, we got the clips, man. He's sitting there calling us all white gooey cracker motherfuckers. You know, what do you do about that? You know? Shit. Then he just makes another video about cons, right? He really likes cons. He likes those chicks that look like dudes. Might have a dude name, might have man hands around them. You dig? Right? He like to get these man hands all over. Give me a back rub, honey. Oh, I mean, brother. I mean, honey. Right? Why is the UrbanDisciple like surrounded by these training niggas? You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe all like, you know, got bulges and shit and strokes, you know, with something and trans boobs and nice bitches. Shit, we got Richard Murdoch up in the house. Oh shit. It is that time. Richard Miller, we gotta get the truth out and shit, man. Gotta make another video on that cops from my handler. Yeah, no shit, man. UrbanDisciple saying he's we got it. He was just recorded not too long ago. He's helping one of his friends protect the investor in the background. Shit, I can tell you who the fuck that is. Damn. So what should we do to deal with Reveille over here on this zone? What should we do? Should we bash some hands together? Yo, Reveille, get up. It's a zombie nation, motherfucker. Get up. You're about to be trained. This ain't no drill, bitches. Shit, man. I don't know if I'm any better than Domingo. That motherfucker's got it down. But for some reason, Domingo still don't want to come on up here and have a rap battle with the cocks. You know what I'm saying? He kind of dips out real quick when I come around. Run, man. You see nine colors, then white behind some color. Oh, shit. That's right. This is all for you guys for Merry Christmas. Cocks don't get paid. Cocks don't do no favors. For no motherfuckers around up in here. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I don't need to do anybody a favor. Maybe Shizzle. Right? I do Shizzle a favor. Maybe EFS. Of course, I take tourists out to lunch. That'd be alright. I take them out to happy hour. That'd be cool, man. I'll fly in one day and go out to lunch at the Circus. We'll go over to the stand, the cotton candy stand over at the Circus. We'll visit Dan Love. You know who that is? He be making cotton candy at the Circus now. Not even kidding. Dan Love, the guy that was head of the task force on the Bureau of Land Management, hazing old lady with cancer and shit, stock and sticking German Shepherds on other Americans, the rancher. You see what I'm saying? Me and tourists go up there and order some cotton candy at the Circus from Mr. Dan Love, right? You know what I do? I put 2 cents in his tip jar. I would. I'd look him right in the eyes and I'd say, thank you for your service to your country, motherfucker.
Aaron Vika. Hair in. That's your real name, the Matrix One Crazy Brother.
I'll take you up on the pink elephant tours. Play some speedball and shit. I really don't actually want a pink elephant. I need the life-size giraffe. You know what I'm saying? The long neck. Whip that motherfucker around and use it as a weapon, right? Slam that Dan Love upside his head with the giraffe, right? Get some ass in his face. He's making his cotton candy for the next patron. See what I'm saying? Oh shit. Yo mama, why you getting dunked in the freaking chat? You know what I'm saying? Like, you getting dropped from more niggas than I can shake a stick at. Like, dude, yeah, like, these women, man. You come at them with all the gangsta lean and shit. And then all of a sudden, they be like dissing you, throwing you to the side like you a candy wrapper, right? From a Snickers bar. Are you feeling me yet, y'all? Y'all, yo mama. Thinking he's got that gangsta lean with the freaking hydraulics and the card flipper on his bike. Right? You know when y'all, your mama be coming around the corner with this low rider BMX, the card flipper and the spokes. Right? Oh shit. Here comes y'all. Put your Gumby gold away. Put your Gumby gold inside your shirt, man. Y'all taking your rings off and shit. Here he comes, man. Hurry up. Hurry up. Put that Gumby gold away. Alright. We're kind of y'all. We kind of mean to y'all your mama there for a second, man. Let's back off of that motherfucker. vitality. Saying big words hitting my brain, man. And shit. Mr. Zombies over here trying to say everybody's got the brain worm. Not even kidding, man. Man, I don't have brain worms. I got a tapeworm, man. And the best thing I can feed to him in the morning is a piece of burnt toast and a rotten egg, man. That's all that tapeworm deserves to eat in the morning, I'm telling. I ain't gonna feed him good granola and shit, right? Anyways, you guys have a great Christmas. I'm glad you're here, right? We're about to do a reveille on zombies over here in the studio. See if he's ready for a zombie apocalypse right out of his front door, right? I might have to set it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So once again, when we get ready, y'all might want to turn down your volume. You dig, right? We're about to go to a nuclear fallout zone and shit. And crush some pins together. See if zombies getting ready for the apocalypse. Showing right up into this front door, motherfuckers. Okay, Davidius. Is that Davidius in there? Thinking you're badass, saying, "Oh, we ain't friends no more." Shit, the world's about to melt down, and you're worried about who your friend is over here, man. What do you want, Davidius? You want to reach around? Is that what you need to feel better in the morning? You need to reach around from your friends. Is that how you get going in the morning, right? You're just trying to wake up in your princess bed with your freaking SpongeBob SquarePants sheets and shit like that. Your purple princess freaking pillow covers, right? You just kind of wake up all nonchalant. Oh, yeah, waking up. Man, this is great, man. I think I'll scratch my balls a little bit. We'll take Cosby's for a swim. You know, shit, man. Some of us don't have that luxury to be waking up all easy in the morning. Remember when your mama and dad came into your room Christmas morning? These are Christmas presents, buddy. Santa Claus was here last night and he ate your cookie. And you waking up like, oh, man, Santa ate my cookies? No, man. I gotta get up and check this shit out, right? But when you're like 5 and 6 and shit, that's when you get up like there's a reveille. Holy shit, Santa Claus ate my cookies? Going out to the Christmas tree and shit. You get out to the Christmas tree and you're like, what? Santa being stingy this year, man. I only got like 15 presents, shit. And we were growing up, we got two Christmas presents, a left and a right sock. You see what I'm saying? And we got to open up those socks. We got one, right? Christmas Eve, right? You get a left, and then Christmas Day, you get the right sock. You see what I'm saying? It's tough. It's tough not growing up in this privileged ville, right? You get to wake up in your princess bed, just kind of get up and wipe the sleep out of your eyes. See what I'm saying? We're going to teach you guys how to do a true reveille here in a few minutes. Shit, it might even be good enough for you to be waking up shizzle. Like I said, get ready to grab your volume, motherfucker. Turning it down. Right, because we're gonna be coming up and hot in this bitch over here. See if zombies is really ready for an apocalypse. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. There was once a hungry babe. Who? My name is Hungry. No, I don't know the EFF for you. I think you a full-blown motherfucking fruitcake, man. You win, man, all right? You freaking boomer. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Click, bang, boom. Fuck all these boys and shit. Let's just go to my room. That's right, baby. Click, bang, boom. Fuck all these wars and shit. Let's just go to my room so we can do it all. That's right, baby. I don't need an AK a doozy or a deuce. I'm just gonna show you what happens. Show these niggas what happens when they don't call the truth. That's right, baby. We're just gonna let these motherfuckers fight. That's right. Yeah. Turn it up, he says. Well, see, you can't really turn it up much because the filters under the stream yards make the music sound all shitty and stuff, man. But yeah. We're gonna get to this reveille just here in a minute. We gotta let zombies get his beauty sleep just for another minute, man. Poor guy, he's probably slobbering on himself on his desk right in front of us. Shit.
My precious. Oh, yeah.
All right. Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas. Everybody Merry Christmas. Shit. It was about to go down between me and Toys over here. I'm telling you, man, Toys was about ready to jump for his Uzi, man. He was gonna come at the cops, man. I don't know what I said, man, but I just know, man, you don't want to be pissing off Toys, man. That motherfucker be vocal with shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to fuck with him. Damn. Oh shit. That's right. Toy shows up at your place. You gotta just tell him, hey man, let's just go down the street to the buffet, man. What you do with a motherfucker like that to toys? What you do? You get them all fattened up, right? You say, hey man, don't kick my ass just yet or shoot me. Why don't we just go down the street to the Chuckarama? We be eating all you can eat ribs and shit like that, right? But that's what you gotta do to somebody like Taurus, man. He's kind of skinny. So you gotta get him into the Chuckarama before he even blast you, kick your ass, right? Get him all pulled up and slowed down on some tryptophan, right? Get him some turkey and some ribs and shit. He'll slow down a little bit, and then all of a sudden, he'd be cool, man. All of a sudden, be like, shit, man, I'm all filled up. That was a great meal. I don't feel like kicking your ass now. I'm telling you, that's how you do it, man. That's right, y'all. Chuckarama's the shit. Oh shit, yeah, I'd be running the other way from that bottle of Jack too, man. Why don't you just give that bottle of JD over to Tamara for Christmas, man? She'll love you. She'll go off for a week. Actually, no, it'll only last for a couple hours. Shit, man. But anyways, we're getting close to this reveille. Might have to set something up for it, okay? Once again, get ready to turn down your volumes and some shit, man, because we're gonna see if we can wake up zombies and Shizzle at the same time, motherfuckers. Well, as a matter of fact, what we'll do is we'll just wake up the whole country. Fuck Christmas, man. We need people to get up. It's a zombie apocalypse. They need to get up, start doing the dishes, sweep the kitchen, maybe clean out the vacuum cleaners so they can actually vacuum, you know what I'm saying? So we might need to clean our dojo first before we can actually have Christmas. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. But yeah, that's what I need to do is go down to the Circle K and get some night train for the day. Oh shit, Cox is on one today. Oh my god, we're rapping. We're really rapping, I'm telling you. Alright, we need to figure out what we're gonna do for this reveille for zombies and chisel. Get their asses up together. I gotta put something together. Alright.
Criminal gutter sluts and amateur thugs.
I got some stuff lined up with this motherfucker. We're gonna see just how awake and responsive this motherfucking zombie is. You dig? You feeling me? You feel me? I hope you is. I hope you is feeling me, man. Because we might have a fun one this one. Oh, shit. Oh, he's probably awake. Here, let's see. Hold on. Everybody break it down. Break it down. Break it down. We gotta see if the zombies still snore. So break it down. He's probably awake. He's a little guy, I'm telling you. He's probably in that soft called work, right? We don't hear him snoring no more. No. He woke up afraid. He's already afraid of the cops doing the morning jobs. Oh shit. That's right. One more minute. We got another minute. Right. We're almost ready. You guys, you gotta turn down. Turn down. All right. Turn down your volume. Not too low, but real nice low. I'm turning my shit way up. But hey, it's gonna go crazy here for a minute. Let's see if we can do a rebel. You feel me, dog? Start turning your volume down. Here it is, 7 a.m. 7 a.m. my time. Let's do a rebel.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Holy shit, zombies is a freaking... Fire up! Zombies, get your ass up, motherfucker! It's Zombieville outside the door, dude! I'm telling you right now, you gotta get up! Zombies all over the place! I'm telling you, zombies, get them! Holy shit!
We gotta warn the world. We gotta warn the world. The TubTroll is loose.
Get up, zombies in Zombieville outside, get out! You gotta get out there outside the door, zombies, gotta go get them! Holy shit! Come on, zombies! It's fire! Come on! Drop your socks, just drop your socks and get your socks! Get them all, zombies, get them all!
Keep playing with us. Yeah. All right, you guys. Now that we've done a reveille and got everybody up and going, I'm going back to bed. Thanks for joining in. Oh shit.
They include a lot of military rejects. I don't know anything about Aaron Cox's military service. It was probably honorable, whatever. She knows she's part of it. She calls it just a group of friends, but it's not a group of friends, it's a gang. They include a lot of military rejects. I don't know anything about Aaron Cox's military service. It was probably honorable, whatever.
WLRP, Roy Potter's favorite station in Colorado City, Utah.
I was always like, well, if Skady wasn't so vile, she might be a nice looking chick. boy, was I wrong. I was like, this lady, because she's never shown herself, this is a fat little piggy right here. A fat little piggy. And she's old. And she has a nasty mouth like that. And talking trash like that. Wow. There's no hope for scum like that. Agent 19, you've been a piece of shit since the beginning. So I don't expect much from you. Skating? You're an old ass lady. Because you sound younger in the voice, but you look like an old fat hag. Say it's not you, and I'll take it back. Alright? Seriously. You have abused children. You have children that can't speak. And you talk online, someone should take away your ability to speak. You know, people who talk the most end up with the least to say. Some shit like that. You keep running that fat mouth. Be a glutton for words and punishment. Because it's coming for you. All the bad things. Your kid's really inaudible. How someone takes your fucking vocal cords off.
Holy crap. The professional victim cards are being played hardcore. Just like Predward last night. Oh, he's such a victim. Oh, poor Predward. He's got a lot of people trolling him. And then Hoaxy here, he's saying he's getting sexually harassed by a comedian, the comedian Terry Joyce on the internet. Oh, such a victim, Hoaxy, little Mitch Richmond.
Of what they're doing. I'm not over there doing that to their channel, and yet Thomas wants to say that I'm the person that's harassing people. Anybody with any type of perception of anything can assess exactly what is taking place here. And on that note, I'm going to say goodbye.
Poor Hoaxy.
Back to hair.
Poor Hoaxy.
She sexually harassed me and mentioned my name like 100 times in her stream last night.
Oh, poor Hoaxy. Closest he's ever gotten to action, and he's screaming sexual harassment by a woman.
No way, man.
Oh, poor baby. Just like Predward. Oh, poor Predward. They're all victims. They're all victims. All of a sudden, they're victims. They're gonna be seeing each other in the courthouse. He got sexually harassed through the internet from a comedian woman. God, I mean, dude. Oh my God. Seriously, Hoaxy, I mean, is that the closest you ever got to action with a woman, and you're just gonna scream sexual harassment, dude? Really?
Could you please just calm down and just watch the show and shut your mouth for now? Thank you.
Oh, poor Predward, the professional victim.
Vic, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, that sounds really nauseating. All that meth in his system. So horrible, such a victim. Poor Predward.
Why? Because I dragged your ass a little at this point and I finally responded to you. I finally retaliated, so now you want a truce? Are you fucking kidding me, Vic? Are you?
No, I just think Vic's a better troll than you are.
Fucking kidding.
Poor Predward got trolled and drugged.
Broker a truce after I even said anything.
Oh.
For much. I didn't drag you nearly as much as you drugged me.
Oh.
And you think it's all well and good. I'll just,
Poor Predward never fires the first shot. Ever, never, forever.
I'll just let bygones be bygones. We don't have to mention each other. We don't have to say anything about each other. Fuck you.
Oh, poor Predward, the rapist. Wife, children abuser. Won't show anybody that he's paying child support. The poor victim. Predward Paxton. Oh, working for the
You
AG's
defamed
office.
me. You cyberstalked me. You cyberbullied me for months. Fuck you.
Oh, the professional victim like Clovis.
The only place I'm gonna talk to you next after this live stream, Vic. You could drag me however you want on your panels, but the next time I'll see you is in a Fulton County courthouse.
Oh, with no teeth and his meth mouth, gonna show up, press the
I'm
judge.
not interested in doing any truce with you, Vic.
Oh, it's so sad in Spamgula Gville. Having a witch as a freaking handler. It's gotta suck. He must be out of his
And by the way,
mess.
she rescinded her permissions to play any call or put out any text messages from her months ago.
I was brought up
Months
at the
ago.
Government Training Center.
That you
which is what I
distributed to all your
that's what I
friends,
run her.
creating a
Find your
more or less
words.
a racketeering organization.
Oh,
to try to
add in
ruin
some
my life and try
Rico.
to get me to commit suicide. Isn't that wonderful, Vic?
Oh, the victim. Added
I'll
some
prove that in court,
Rico
too.
charges. Poor Freddy.
I don't have much else to say about Vic.
Oh, let's see what his audience has to
besides
say. Oh, poor Predward. Such the victim. Getting so many charges dropped. Poor Predward Paxton. Oh, exploiting and oh, poor Spamgula. Add up the chat with Nick Cook and the retirement home band. It's so sad. Such a tough guy, now just being whittled down to a victim. Like other people, they gotta file restraining orders. They're all victims, limp dick kratom victims.
Definitely.
Oh, Victimville.
I'm not a lifer.
Hurry, take a hit, meth word.
So now he thinks I'm gonna play that. Oh, we just don't have to mention each other. Are you kidding? Really? You're friends with somebody who supported on this platform very publicly a registered sex offender.
Oh, very publicly.
You support a murderer. A murderous coward.
Oh.
Who, as somebody was trying to escape out of his other side of his vehicle, was shot 8 times. You are the company you keep, Vic.
Oh, yeah.
And unfortunately, I think today
Spit it out, meth
caused
head.
you, they gaslit you, and then they left you. You're hung out to dry now.
Okay, whatever you say.
It's unfortunate. You know, we were friends.
Predward Paxton.
But Sam can't broker shit between me and you.
Oh. Come on, Predward, use your big boy words. Pay your child support. Oh, nobody else really donated their way into the Pred Catchers community,
I
but
didn't
you
think I want to
did.
go that route. I asked him to cease and desist months ago. Life is rich.
Oh, cease and desist, the victim.
He didn't take me seriously.
Lucky him, he got 5 charges, dropped down to 1, and served 21 days for meth, and now he's an influencer called Predward Paxton for the state of Texas. Such an honor.
Just before this happened, guess what happened?
Oh, did we break up? Do we have to rewind that?
Some of these people, as we're discovering now, are part of a very bad pedo ring. And
Is that maybe damaging to Mr. Wow, just amazing. We weren't getting this type of activity yesterday for some reason. Was it because it was a government holiday yesterday? Right? No, I'm getting it, Spud. Thank you. Thank you. I think it was a government holiday yesterday. That's why we had clear lines yesterday. Isn't that amazing? And you would think with more people at home, and maybe get on the internet and overloading the node, if you know what a node is, some of you might not know, right? But you overload the node, the whole network for your area, that's a node, okay? But you would think that it'd be overloaded yesterday with more people being home with a holiday, and we wouldn't have clear lines. But this morning we're getting dropped out right when we're busting out, right? Or saying something important.
We're going down, and just before a lot of it happened, I'm not going to talk these trolls, what their motivations were. Some of these people, as we're discovering now,
he's labeling who the trolls are, who the pedos are, and he's hunting them.
Are part of a very bad pedal ring, and some of them are going down, and just before a lot of it happened, I'm not going to say how I'm privy to this, but just before this happened, guess what happened? The COVID thing. Messed everything up.
Just messed everything up. No, that was his excuse that he wasn't getting any arrests. Right? But the thing is, they need somebody there to either say that, or like one who went full gay to make the videos, right? Or Fellowmon with his slap videos mirroring Cosette, right? Cosette, right? These half-wits that they need to use. Why is Fellowmon's front line of half-wits dropping off all of a sudden? I wonder why.
I don't know what's going on. Aaron replaced Eric.
Aaron replaced Eric. Man, that's a good one, Tamara. That's a good one.
And then all of a sudden,
I think this is the
you
one.
Stupid asses. Brenda, you screwed. You're screwed royal. I'm coming for you, Brenda. You damn right I am. And it's going to be in a court of law. And you're going to lose, Brenda. And I'm going to get you in there before you get your name fixed on the other one, because that's a dumb idiot that you got failed taking you to court in Ohio. Let's see.
Another dumb idiot like Becky Cow to put on the front line is cannon fodder, and it doesn't matter if they go away or lose their shit. And especially when they're screaming, I stand alone, and you're being censored, but you're censoring yourself there, finding bench warmers and Treachy and Cowzette, right? Cowzette had to say that I sent the Proud Boys to her house. I have no Proud Boys contacts. Isn't that interesting? That didn't work back in the day. Isn't that interesting? Wow, I think we've got. Let's go ahead and turn up the music for a minute, and I want to find that other clip of Mr. Spitfire saying that the people that are hunting pedos might be the pedos. Let's go to music for a minute. I'm gonna look for that. Just this is amazing developments. Read the description box. Amazing developments happening today.
What's up, everybody? This is the real, not the third, fourth, fifth, sixth person in these streams. You guys hear talking usually. It is Saturday morning. What is it, the 7th? The 8th?
It's the worst.
The 7th.
It's the worst thing you can say to somebody. It's that word. And you know damn well they ain't gonna say it in front of them.
You can't think of any other worse word.
No, can you? You tell me.
I mean, I haven't really thought about it. You're making me think about it.
You tell me
All
what
right.
works.
So what I wanted to do with that right there, this is the real ABC right here. Saturday morning troll tunes. Thanks for tuning in. Is that mic loud enough? Here, let's just give it a little upper. Let's give it a little upper there for Kensington Street. That's what I feel like I'm actually entertaining sometimes. Just some friggin' weirdos that are just got the sideways lean going. Like Yayo Mama, he's all sideways most of the time, thinking he's got the gangster lean, but he's got the other lean going. Right? We're talking about that in the chat room. Oh my gosh. So I wanted to play this older stream here just for a minute because I'm looking for a spot.
I'm not even gonna go in. I don't even feel like I have like.
That's not it. So here, I'll give myself a buzzer. I was hoping that I was out over the target on a spot on here as far as the timeline on this video.
With the word to begin with, so it has no footing. That like cancels it out right there.
Well, okay, Andrea, let me counteract.
The African slave lords who were
I grew up in Virginia.
But the bottom line is that they wouldn't say
where it started.
All right, so what I was trying to find is the part where he's doing actually Mr. Shilkerson is doing a suicide lark for an unregistered state actor, in my opinion. So when you start like the Urban Disciples, when you start white knighting for Eric Shilkerson connected to an unregistered SO. And I believe, a serious state actor that I think should just be on blast all the time. Just some of his interesting affiliations into the country music industry. Doing fairs and rodeos, right? A guy that should be on the registry, in my opinion. Not just not trying to sling mud around. That's some serious shit once you dig into all of that. It's his connection.
He lost his children, something like that. He's like, who doesn't have children? Who's out here? Let's hear.
Yeah, they try to blast me because I don't have children. Isn't that interesting? So then, you're talking about children. No, you guys like to bring it up. Anyways, let's get into this next video. I was hoping I was at the right spot there, but I wasn't. We're going to have some Saturday morning fun with this. And it's interesting because I just pulled this stream up probably about an hour ago, and I'm like, this would be a fun one. Yeah, yeah, since we're going for content here, right? I mean, let's put some people on blast for having, talking about me to make them into content for clips and stuff. Later raps, remixes. So when you got Urban Disciples here putting me on blast, I'm like, hey man, I'm game. You guys got me on the hook. I know they're trying to just say my name so I don't leave, right? Retire and leave them all hanging. That's my serious opinion about it. But hey, no one's here for mine, so I'll just shut up and I'll just speak when my string gets pulled as soon as a new accusation comes up after the last one gets refuted, right? And it's like, you refute it. It's on his stream, right? It's happened many times. He's like, I got nothing else for you. I'm good. Then when he's back on his stream the next day, it's back to Mr. Tough Guy. That's what I'm talking about. This is some good stuff. Kick back, relax. Saturday morning troll tunes. I'm gonna try to make it funny when these other guys gotta be serious for some reason. Should I talk to him back in his native language? Oh man, he's gonna get mad, dude. Just like that clip I played a few minutes ago that was on Shizzle's stream. Everybody's asleep at 7 a.m. my time. Let's do a reveille, motherfuckers. Right?
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Urban Disciple. Some know me as UD or Irby or whatever cute little nickname you got in the store, little pet name you got in the store. Shows your level of homosexuality, closeted homosexuality.
There it is already. We could just stop right there. And for some reason, my alien voice changer isn't going. I'll work on it. So, anyways, wow, right there. Okay, so people give each other code word names. He's gonna go into the code, and I'll tell you why I started going into code a long time ago. A little bit more. He's gonna go into it. Okay. Oh man, this is good stuff. The thing is, you gotta call each other code words so no one gets sued if you want to try to engage into debate, basically. Okay, but these guys need to throw people's names around. With it's for some reason it's like the people that don't have serious criminal records or a criminal record, they try to paint them in a bad light because they got the criminal records. So when somebody starts putting me on blast, and then I put them on blast back. See, if you don't use code word or names, you'll get sued. Just to let or threatened to quite a bit. So even when you do that, they're still gonna cry. It's like, keep it over at your channel. When I come over to your channel, don't have the next accusation lined up that, you know, once I refute one, you got the next one lined up. And you say you're good, but then you're crying about it the next day.
It's sad. You just can't come out and be yourselves. You gotta use a handsome guy like myself to get off on your little trips that you get on and off of it, and then back on, almost like your meth trips or your heroin overdoses. Before we get into this, we'll go ahead and greet Lulu and Eric Spitfire. Good to know you can go back on YouTube and post Mr. Spitfire. Tonight, what's number 3?
Of the long, hard stretch that we're going to do, involving 2 goofs. So we have
Shizzle, which is goof number 1. Then we have a well-known goof, documented for about 15 years of goofness. Goes by the name of Detective Gomez. The cheater.
Oh, the cheater.
They didn't think it could get done.
Did he just call Mr. Cox a card cheat or something like that? Dude. I've heard this before. Wow. Hey, just because you do a LARP at the poker table doesn't mean you're cheating at cards. You gotta make them run your pace in your game, not you run their game. If you really... Are you there to play to win if you go to play poker? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're just not supposed to lie when the freaking cards are in play. When the cards aren't in play, it's a LARP-a-thon, like Renaissance Festival, if you haven't noticed. They really want to find them good card players out there, everybody. They do, man. Better watch out. Don't be telling people on the internet you know how to play Texas Hold'em. They be trying to figure out for you years, man. We're
going to spend a lot of time. You see, I don't have much energy or even creativity or thought for these upcoming streams, but we keep our promises because they're made to be kept. That right here. Hell serene what's going on. I happened to fall into this alternate reality, if you will, by stepping 1 inch subliminally. I didn't step anywhere. I just clicked. I guess I could use my 2 fingers, little legs, right? My index, my middle finger. Kind of stumbled across a video by Cox Detective Gomez. You know, this is his livelihood, getting on YouTube.
I think what it was is somebody from his same team with controlled opposition wanted me to go there and watch his channel. Because Tacos was wrenched there. You gotta watch. You gotta watch. Okay.
And talking about the same trolls for 5 years. Well, so-called trolls. I think he's performed the switcheroo to dupe everybody into believing that he's not the troll.
Oh, no. I definitely doing Saturday morning troll tunes. I've admitted we're LARPing. We're trying to have fun. It's like Renaissance Festival. It is that season, I think. It's actually Demolition Derby season, right? Some places. Already, actually, Demolition Derby season's kind of over for higher elevation, right? Oh, my gosh. This is going to get fun. Here we go.
You know, I think my IQ points have lowered listening to that trance of a music. I don't know what that's supposed to do. I think that's supposed to control the minds of the little chickies, but I digress. But he's over there still running his mouth. I give him chances to come up and talk. All he does is take the content that's mine, then plays it on the stream, then comments over it when he could have commented when he was in the stream. I give this.
Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. See, we've been here in this loop with him for a while. You go up and you refute it, and he takes that information just like the trolls we've been fighting with for years, right? Oh my gosh, horrible. Takes it, twists it, and then uses it for his content. But you're the one that needs content. Well, actually, I mean, hey, did anybody notice that remix I did yesterday morning? First thing on that stream yesterday morning? That was all live, by the way. That was like 3 different devices with Bluetooth speakers and just playing different. There's 2 different clips right at the beginning. One of my favorite bands with the music. Up, Bustle, and Out did the track. And it played Spamton and the Tooth Fairy. It's called a remix. That was live. That wasn't just recorded and played. Live remix, you gotta say it, right? But oh my gosh, people putting out beats that got no lyrics over it, just waiting for lyrics. Oh man. So you can give that rapper some credit, like it's a badass beat, man. And then when the actual beat maker finds his track and somebody rapped over it, he's like, yeah, right on, dude. Somebody use that track. That's sweet, because you know why? I know people that make tracks. Actually make, not just break out the Fruity Loops and let it rip. Plug and play like it's Tetris. Okay. Old schoolers, man. They freaking break it out, dude. And then when somebody can remix it, you're like, oh, dude, that was a good remix, You want to be positive in the music world, right? Not this dreary, like, oh, man, I had to go to so many weddings with my daddy. Take photos. He's probably always sitting there, man, I want to be that DJ one day. I don't know, man.
Guy, for lack of a better term. If I had a better insult, I would. This dude, I give him all the chances in the world to talk. Clear your conscience, get what you got to say out. And you know what he does in return? Well, he starts making jokes about the Gomez thing.
Oh man, not
Urban said he was going to do this and this and this. Gomez is your alter ego or something. There was a lot of confusion that went on with that. And like I said before, I don't even have the words for it.
Of course he doesn't have words for it, because I said he was a character. See, this is how he lies by omission, by twisting around the words that you speak to him. Right? Okay. The only admission I've got here, let me find one. Got some serious admissions coming up throughout this stream. We're fitting all this. Oh man, what's going on with our soundboard here?
No way, man.
There you go. That's your answer. For any more admissions from here on out. Here, maybe one more.
I told you people, they're all connected. They all work together.
Yeah, you're in your streams and doing your productions, screaming about how Herbie was talking about how he had the deets and things like that, about your name and Detective Gomez, where you got it from. Meanwhile, I mean, you were acting pretty tough. You were talking real tough. But when it comes down to that,
okay, so the guy talking tough here, right? I'm just trying to have fun, blast some people back. The thing is, Kay, this was released. Do we have a
facts?
All right, yeah, on the screen there. 3 hours ago, it ended. This stream ended, and I saw it exactly just a little over an hour ago. So he's thinking that I'm glued and watching, when it's like the middle of the night and I'm sleeping or something. Doesn't mean the bots might not kick on and start recording once freaking somebody says, you know, the AVC code. Right?
People that were actually watching what's going on. It took you about, I don't know, we're going to guess. It took you about 20 minutes to answer something that was so simple, Cox. Yeah, normal people aren't like that, but we're dealing with a paranoid, delusional freak.
See, normally, when you're on the poker table and you got a big bluffer and you call his bluff back, like, I'm gonna drop a video on you, Dan Cox. You don't want to come up here and answer any questions. Seriously, man. That's the way it was. Like, whoa, okay, I'll jump on. I was just gonna listen, but all of a sudden, once I become the subject, hey, you know, wow, maybe I'd like to participate. It sounds fun. Let's just see what these guys are up to, right? Want to keep sucking me back in, right? It's so I won't retire. They do need somebody to try to blast. They think is a worthy opponent. That's why Tacos had to get me on the phone one time and actually go, hey Cox, will you be my play fight partner on the internet? I'm like, you don't want that. I'll give you a sample though. What did it be like? So I upload a short video for her and she spazzes. Yeah. You guys know what video that was. I don't have to say anymore. What do we got? All right. You guys are just kicking back. Thanks for chilling Saturday morning.
And that's it. This clown lives on YouTube. Yeah, he does. It's always
actually, dude, I think it's you with that duck quack freaking watermark you need to keep going on there. That's like your product placement, just an FYI. But good morning to everyone across the internet that we're plugged into. I think we're like 12 destinations this morning across the internet. They don't like that, but hey, good morning, everybody. Saturday morning troll tunes.
He does. And then I can't believe, Eric, listen, after how many years have I been knowing this guy? 1921. 5 years of the same video over and over with that same weak ass music that he plays. He ain't figured it out yet. You know, I don't understand how.
There it is. There's that program shit that I tell you guys about. We're gonna go back.
He ain't figured it out yet.
Oh wow.
You know, I don't understand how.
Oh, okay. he used the word understand on purpose, in my belief. And it's to tie people into contracts because he just says, oh, he ain't getting it. Man, he's the one that thinking I'm only been around here for, what, 15 years? It's been 20, dude. 23. Oh, man, he don't like that 2-3. Since we're going to code, everybody. Oh, speaking of code, when he starts talking about it, okay? Back in, I want to say, 2016, once I really, like... Once we put out some of those low-grade, low-tech phone videos from the hot tub in characters, different characters, visited for their chance to have their word on the podium that's so important on the Cox's channel, the first channel. Now we're just having fun and playing games, right? Internet games, everybody. Sports illegal since they're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Anyways, back then, 2017, I went into character, man. I go, oh, there's some really interesting, weird games that with artists that might not want to be part of their club, and they want you to be part of their club, but they know you're not going to play ball with them, so they troll you instead. Right? They know, man. 2012, I uploaded that original track as an audit. And then I went quiet till 2016, and then just wanted to pop up right there, watching the whole time. Because I saw how the dynamic worked, the big tech and copyright issues, whether or not they want to, whether or not they know you're going to play ball. They knew I wasn't going to play ball to begin with. I've always been a freaking independent. Let's put it that way. Cut out them middlemen. Get rid of the fat on the steak. Yeah!
We're going to switch gears a little bit. I don't understand how someone like Denise Bateau, which is supposed to be some elder of elders who knows about all this trafficking and all this stuff.
Yeah, that is interesting, huh? I wonder how you do know all that and stick around. Are you one of the grandsons? There's admitted grandsons of Denise Mad Cows. Little calves, I call them some, like OG Juan Cannoli, little piece of veal in his cage with no art on his wall. And it's to me, dude, that's, you know, I was just raised in the mountains around greenery and wild animals and stuff like that. Right? Besides the dog yapping next door and the birds you want out of your yard. That's the way it is, man. You don't want no birds chirping during a stream. Backyard. I'm not trying to be. He's gonna twist it around. You being racist, Cox? No, actually, do have some Bornean blood in my pumping through me, where I've got some, you know, let's just say some outdoorsman skills. And I got a kind of a permanent tan year round. Okay, just saying. So it's not like I'm not really even blasting a brother. I'm just saying, hey, this is Saturday morning troll tunes. I'm gonna blast you back and have fun with it. I'm not trying to be racist, but he's gonna twist it around. Oh, this is all racist. Oh, you're so hard. See, it's like you start, you get blasted by a guy like this, and then you blast back. He's the victim with Miss Glittery stalkers. They're gonna call the cops, file reports. Just like Malibu at the same time, gonna have me arrested with the news crew there. I'm on loop.
Is seen not only entering panels, but having discussions with not only Aaron V. Cox, Detective Gomez, which it took 20 minutes to say where his name came from. It would take me 5 seconds to tell you where the Urban Disciple's name came from. Did you want me to tell the story? We'll get back into Mad Cow Denise. I mean, you have her on your panel.
Once again, he thinks that I'm tuned in and possibly watching, and I'm not at that time. But also getting back to the code, back in 2017, I put out a few codes. I'm going to code, right? Oh, these monkeys want to play some games. Okay. Right? And that's his whole crew trying to play fight. You know, that's the way I look at it. Oh my gosh, shut me up for it. Oh, I think they play fight together. Come on, man. They're going to talk about each other like that. They're going to talk about each other all stupid. Seriously, man. What is going on here?
No, bro. And what's even sicker is she chooses to click that link to have conversations about you when you were supposed to have blown up Port Neches. Remember that?
Yeah, well, what's interesting is he's bringing up the Mad Cow coming up on the panel, and it's not the first time it's been peddled. Somebody else tried to peddle it. Oh, yeah, I think that was Sugarshine. She tried to peddle that. You were nice to Denise. Why don't you have your own panels and accost people when they come on your panel? Sometimes I'll use a little bit of honey instead of vinegar, and I'm not always going to go for the vinegar first. And the thing is, she came on a panel where there was already like 5 or 6 people on the panel, and I wanted to hear what she had to say, and if she wanted to try to be nice, so one of her grandsons could go say, oh yeah, you were nice to Denise. Well, you're on her freaking channel every once in a while. I thought you were a wrench, dude. She boots me, she wrenches you, but that's okay. I get it now, right? Okay, you know what I'm saying? Wow.
Or did we forget?
It's a trip.
You see, amnesia.
Wait, I did forget. What did we forget?
Want me to tell the story? We'll get back into Mad Cow Denise. I mean, you have her on your panels, bro.
Panels. See, these incredible investigators don't know the difference between singular and plural. She came on my panel recently once. She clicked the join link. There was already a lot of people there. I pressed her. No one else really has had the balls to ask her if she's really been a cop. Is that cucking to her? No, you guys cucked to freaking Eric Spitfire and let him on, but when I let him on my panel, oh, you're totally working with him. When I'm the one grilling him. You guys cucked to him. Totally bow down. So when she comes on my panel, I ask her, hey, did you bite that cop? She, of course, I knew she was gonna lie. Just keep on applying the honey. They want to do honey traps. Okay, here's some honey. There you go. Oh, I can't paint a different picture here. Okay.
And what's even sicker is she chooses to click that link to have conversations about you when you were supposed to have blown up Port Neches. Remember that? Or did we forget?
So he's the only one that when somebody, like when I come on his panel, he's kind of being nice to me, right? But then, oh, he's the bad guy right now. Oh, right? I give him my side, the explanation, the Detective Gomez character. Right? He's, okay, I'm good. I'm confused now.
See, amnesia is one of those rare things. Well, I can't even say. It's one of those common things on this platform. One of the rare things in reality for 30 and 40 and 50s. You don't forget too much. You'll remember every troll account that showed up in a chat, every troll account that showed up in your comments, in your emails, and have actually used fraudulent numbers to contact you via phone.
Yeah.
But you can't recall your stance on Port Neches. I'm interested on why this little clown with the sausage nose, the little hot dog boy, why he chose to have Denise on his platform anyway. All you've done all this time is talk trash.
I'm wondering why he's sitting there defending her instead of asking if he's paying attention. Really, who showed up to her door to talk about Mr. Cox? Was it I mean, she said like 5 different officers now, or positions, or, hierarchy there, right? 5 different, different types of cops, right? But only 2 really showed up. So every time she tells that story, it changes a little bit. But she'll stick to it because she thinks it's a good one working. He's not asking those types of questions.
I think what happened.
Who really showed up?
You got a little excited, didn't you? Denise showed up. Did you know after all?
He plays a tough card game, everybody. Really, he's got a good poker face. We got more clips coming up. I think we got a shadow boxing, him and shadow boxing coming up. We got a long show today. It's Saturday morning troll tunes. Nice long one. Thanks for joining me.
All the accusations that this lady has made on me. I've never had her on my panel, and she would never have the guts to even involve herself in clicking a link. Never. Even
I think he's projecting so hard that they knew, just like they use sickos to try to go up on your panel. So dudes like this that are watching, you're like, oh, you were nice to a sicko. You let him up on your panel. Like it's all just controlled opposition. They're all working together. It's the way I see it.
through another source. A platform, well, another channel, I should say. Still didn't have the guts, but it's very comfortable talking to you guys. You think Test was a sacrifice? Of course. They're all those things. None of these nutballs care how dumb or insane we make them look. They just want attention. It is keyboard warrior mentality mixed with malignant narcissism, mixed in mental illness, perfect formula. It's almost as bomb as that Krabby Patty formula. We see a lot of crabby individuals, especially Fishy Cox over there. He's definitely a very fishy character. It took this guy because he knows that I know, and it's not even a huge deal about the name thing. He knows that I know. And he made the hugest deal out of that. He couldn't just say where it came from. It took him 20 minutes.
Why couldn't he, because he threw the accusation, label out the serious accusation instead of just sitting here bluffing about it and bluffing about it and bluffing about it with Eric Shilkerson right there on your screen. What's up, Eric Shilkerson? Right here, so everyone can put this away for a second. Oh, we need to. We're gonna keep the camera right there instead of moving. Okay. I think he's talking about himself being Mr. Ski Instructor Hero on the bunny slope. Teaching young kids how to ski, maybe throwing them around if they don't get up fast enough and start crying if they biffed it. Get up, damn it! And they freaking pick them up and throw them. That's my type of, what do we call it? Awareness. Holy crap, man. These guys, serious, man. The investment is, I don't think it's a wise investment, what they're investing in with these guys. I've been saying that for a long time too, Saturday morning. If you're paid to watch this broadcast, to try to figure out how to shut me down, please quit your job right now. Turn in your dirty boss. Been saying it for a long time. And since all these weirdos are threatening Mr. Cox that gonna get this agency and that agency to show up, okay, all I ask is show up with the Biological Resource Center files. All of it. Bring it all, and we'll go through it first. We'll go through that first. Then we'll give tours, right, if we got to. No playing my guitars. Just don't pick up my guitars. Don't touch my fishing poles. All right?
To finally pull out game plan number B, because game plan letter letter 1 didn't work. Excuse me. Cox,
such a good
me
bluffer.
listening to you cry and bitch like the little homo that you are, asking for me.
Actually, everybody, I'll just let you know, I probably had, way more quality action in my life than this guy has, and more recent. Just to let you know, with women, right? This guy, he has to say, well, I don't know. I think because he's projecting so hard, he's like, I'm with real women. Right? Like he's projecting, he's doing a lot of projecting there with Eric Silkerson, but it might be the male to female type thing. I'm just saying because he is in Concreteville, up here in the mountains where I'm at. Okay, it's like men and women are together. Just an FYI, okay? All right.
And
now that we got that solved.
Whatever, argue with you, get off on that. He's got a whole bunch of internet boyfriends in his mind. They all play with me. Playtime with Cox. Get your little rubber red balls out. I watched your videos for WWE stuff, but if you elaborate on tests or maybe on a separate video, that would be nice. It would be nice. But you have to understand, these things take time. And they are only granted by the Holy of Holies above, and we have to give all praises to that. If it wasn't for that, these videos would never be in existence. So what happens is when you have a special calling to do one, you have to do it. If you don't have one, you can't make it up, because that is not ordained. Furthermore, it's going to take too long to kind of pull magic tricks out of a flat hat. Can't reach in there. A flat one. It's got to be well oiled, and it's got to be top of the morning. You know what I'm saying? You probably don't, because you think that people like myself just make videos. No, that's not true. I don't just make videos. They have to be given to me to do. Let's say you have a boss. My boss just happens to be the Holy of Holies up above, and it, you know what I mean? You have a boss, they want you to do some work, but you don't have the keys to the case. The boss has them. And you kind of have an idea of what this job should go like, so you're plotting and planning, but you can't get any access to anything without the keys. Welcome to my world when it comes to videos. If you like them, then you will be patient with them. Like them.
Okay, dude. Just kind of had a thought here. Since it is my show, and I don't have somebody like, trying to come in from the back door with freaking muzzle loaders and shit like that, trying to say, you better answer some questions, Cox, or we'll waterboard your ass. Anyways. So much to go over. I think I'll wait for my story.
Exotic fruit, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you watching and paying attention to the videos, because they are hard work. Illusio Diamond Mask. Hey, Urban, LOL, Eric, suits you, mate. Yeah. See, that's Aaron's protege. He wants attention from males too, because he has that little cock and balls syndrome going on. It's okay to admit it, bro. I would never, ever disrespect you for being a homosexual. Now, I will diss you for being a fag in a closet, and someone who probably masturbates to voices over online mixed with pictures. Sounds like a Cox routine to me.
Dang, dude. See how he's got the most sickest projection? got the most sickest. I mean, I've made up stuff like that on like Fellowmon. It's like, man, this guy's so up my butt. I wonder if he really does, like, and he's got some real projection where he's like, I met this guy, right? He's a really nice guy, right? And one time I did put it out there. I'm like, dude, is this, I mean, he like wants to know what color chonies I'm wearing, like at different days. Seriously, man. I said it. I went over the line, Cox, right? Over the line, right? I'll give myself a buzzer, right? And I said, oh my gosh, this guy is like got some weird obsession. I wonder if he really does have my picture on his nightstand next to the tissue box and the lotion bottle. And, you know, and I go with it sometimes. Oh my gosh, right? And that's bad. It's not good. Okay, but that's where they go first. So they kind of sometimes I get the idea, oh my gosh, we want to go that level of comedy. All right, I might have something to come back at you with. And I do, and they're like, oh, you're going to get filed charges against you, news crew showing up, Cox. That's the way it works. I'm just telling you.
He probably spends a lot of masturbation time all by himself.
Sick, dude.
With YouTubers.
Dude, again, dude, I bet I've had more action and even more recently than he has. He's a dork.
No, please. Don't tell me it's so, Cox. You know, getting back to your video that you dropped again, you know, it seems like you just don't get enough of this. I did announce that I was going to be doing a stream every night or every day until that 1-9er comes up. It's like truck code talk. You know what I mean? It's also my birthday. And when you look at the avatar, you will know why. There's an 8, a 1, and a 9 right there. Just don't think, you got to make more Roman if you're going to get it. These nutballs tried to get Urban and I to beef at one point. We laughed about it and continued to laugh at y'all. It's hilarious stuff. Hold on. I got a lot on my mind right now. This Cox has enabled something in me. I didn't know it was in me, Eric.
Oh, cry it out. Oh,
you know what? I kind of had
his
the fighting
crotch, Eric.
spirit already, but this is something. Here, 50 Cent said it best, hustler's ambition. Well, he didn't say it, it was in the song. Like the fire needs the air. I won't burn unless you're there. Cox. You know, listening to this guy's voice just irritates me to the umph degree. The
Oh, there's more crying.
Yeah.
And don't listen.
You talk real big and bad. I'm still wondering why it took you 20 minutes to explain. And he was just so cautious in explaining where you get this name, Detective Gomez.
Wow, so cautious. I was just having fun with it and laughing, but I was cautious in the way I tried to spit it out there. Oh, interesting.
They're all sitting in a little room eating muffins, drinking coffee together, and then they go out and they play court.
Yeah, that's what they seem like they're doing. Here, I got one more clip before we go on.
Okay. When it comes to this truth community, so to speak, there is no such thing as content here. They've never had it. The only thing that's been done is they got your queen bees and your master king, right? And they're putting out the videos for them. Now, what people have been doing is just mocking these videos and just doing repetitive, adding their spin. That's what the truth community was. You know what I mean?
Because he knows that I know. He wants to make a mockery out of UrbanDisciple, make him look stupid. He wants to make him look like he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wow, that's quite the word salad. That was a word salad flag. We need a red flag in the chat. Word salad flag.
Knows that I know. He wants to make a mockery out of UrbanDisciple, make him look stupid. He wants to make him look like he doesn't know what he's talking about. When you're in luck, little boy, to
Cause I think Aaron Cox, when he tricked me, was saying part of the truth. Whoa.
Day is your lucky day. We've got some special things to share with y'all. Especially you, Cox. And as a matter of fact, we might have a couple special guests coming up. We might.
Oh man, I didn't make it that far.
My
This is
left
about where I
and
turned
right
it off.
hand.
I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see all this.
Because when I'm through with you,
Oh wow.
you'll be balling like my fists will be
Pumping in the air. What a
when I'm
bluffer.
raising my hands up in the air. In
See how he's a
celebration.
bluffer? And also easily to predict.
Grab your popcorn.
What's going on, Ken?
I wish I had the clip where I wish I had the clip where he said he was gonna be doing some psychological operations. I should have that on my board. I'm gonna be doing some psychological operations. And then Kim all of a sudden, oh, she's saying, oh, Mr. Cox is Mr. Psycho Man. Wasn't so much that. She was like, oh, he's doing his psychological operations.
Yeah, he's just a creepy guy. And you don't need to be a scholar to holler, all right, at that one. He's an idiot. He's just,
Oh, man, because I made a character for you guys to trip out on. Just go wild, dude. Just let it all out. Go wild. Have fun with it. Right? I'll say some pretty crazy stuff to get people to go, oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I don't agree with a lot of disgusting things that these guys talking about. I don't agree with a lot of it. Let's put it that way. It's disgusting what these guys do. It's fucked up, man. But why have to weaponize, go that far and weaponize? But they say they're there, I mean, for the children's and stuff like that. But it's always weaponize what they can get on you. And then when I read the article that was written about him, like in the 4th or 5th grade, and I want to talk to him about it, because oh my gosh, it brings out part of your personality as a beats producer or doing raps. Give somebody like, an insight to you that's like, man, this guy's writing lyrics, man, for a long time type thing, right? Trying to give people props. They got to keep it to the negative. Horrible, disgusting, with Mr. Eric Shilkerson there in the chat with his suicide LARPing with a guy that should have been on the registry. Okay. All right. Look him up, everybody. Look him up!
He's talking intelligent. He thinks he's got something going on. Oh, right. Doing the same troll videos, videos on these so-called trolls. The channels are probably just few. For 5 years, I know it takes a long time for a good detective to get the job done. I get it. But it's taken 5 years to get this done. What happened, bro? I thought you were efficient. Training and all. Seems like the only amateur is you.
I just do the hunter safety video courses. That's all I do. I just do the work courses. The rest just line up to take the courses. We're going to be starting next season. Okay, we're going to be doing advanced Anunnaki hunter training courses. And also advanced LARPing before it becomes illegal on the internet. And just have fun with it. Try your comedy out. And help them waste some money that they're putting into police the internet with little screwballs. Just wasting a little bit of money there since you send it in chew toys. We can't have fun with your chew toys since we paid for them. I don't like that theory. What's this? Oh, that sample's offline.
Aaron V. Cox. Aaron V. Cox. That's your real name, the Matrix, one crazy place.
Which, when confronted with a marvelous man like myself, the little boy comes out in you, doesn't it? He's stuttering. He's feeling wee big, really small, trying to dig his way out of the cornholes that he made.
I even forgot who he's
and
talking
others.
about.
And then,
oh my gosh, I wish I could, with the setup I've got, I wish I could like go to 2.5 speed or something like that, but I can't. But this is some dreary shit. I mean, come on, we're gonna go back on that.
dig his way out of the cornholes that he made.
The hell is he trying to say here?
And
I don't even
others.
know what he's talking about. Like,
And,
seriously, I'm doing other stuff. I don't even know
Probably
what he's
just
talking
puppy chow. Someone call Animal Protective Services and get them on the line, because we got another.
Oh, is that the last
hook and
agency to
sinker
call?
just
Everything
for
else,
you,
I think that's what he's indicating with the code, everyone. Is it that's the last agency they haven't called on Mr. Cox yet is Animal Control. It's not going to work. Okay? No matter how much these guys want to waste resources, threaten the resources, so forth. You're a threat to yourselves, okay? Trying to enter into the Weirdville matrix of an alternate reality on the internet. Oh my God. Cry it out.
Hashtag save the pups.
Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe he's talking about they need to call Animal Control on the puppy mill. All right, I might have gotten the code. I'll give him the code wrong. I'll give him a little point. He's got a full point now. I gave him a half a point earlier. All right, there you
go. Excuse me. So many soft little soy boys in this sector. How do we know that they're really men? We don't know that here. And what we do know is that they play like little boys.
See, hold on. That's affirming some of my theory right there. We're gonna go back a little bit because I really do think some of these California LARPers are into the male to female transition, and the way he talks about something right here is an indicator, once again, maybe backing up that theory, because the way it's the projection.
Save the pups.
Save the pups.
Excuse me. So many soft little soy boys in this sector. How do we know that they're really men? We don't know.
Okay, see where his mind goes? Right? That's why I believe in hashtag legalize the package check. Okay, you should be able to do a package check in public. If someone enters your safe space that you don't want in your safe space, or you do, right? And it's getting that way where it's like, you need some type of identification. We've ran those courses before on some type of tagging or identifying markers, being able to tell, but without doing the package check. Okay, really do think that, that should be legal for, 10 seconds, but it's only under the threat. Only under the threat. Like, somebody in the bar won't leave you alone, right? You're like, okay, you're really persistent. What's going on here? There's a few indicators, like an Adam's apple or a Meth Word voice, right? Meth Word would do a very good male to female. He already kind of has the voice. He just, with the other side, with the, what would it be? The estrogen enhancers, he would have that type of voice that, somebody maybe like Urban would like. And that's my comedy. Okay, I'm not projecting out myself. we're analyzing what these guys are really up to. And this is very convincing. See, it's the way he has to bring it up and project it out to confirm other people's perceptions about him.
Just for you guys. Hashtag save the pups. Save the pups. Excuse me. So many soft little soy boys in this sector. How do we know that they're really men? We don't know that, Aaron. And what we do know is that they play like little boys. So, you know what?
Before he sits here and spills his guts, I just saw in the chat, I don't know if anybody actually did call animal control on OJM, and it wouldn't have been me because I'm just not like that. It's messed up. The thing is, even if it was true, somebody may have or threatened to do that, to maybe turn around and then just straight up threaten, to unalive my dog, or because you got some crazy shitheads that will do that shit to you, and it's messed up. So to even threaten that, right, and then J-Man carries it on, right, and no matter how I swing back, I'm like, hey dude, my dog's well and alive. Why you gotta either try to threaten him, or what are you trying to do here? And we know there's a lot of let's say the magic with the J and the K, right, going on. So to me it's just like that's just witchcraft. They're trying to just be stupid. And hopefully once again, like Scotty's chat, hopefully it's like they are spell casting that like a little bird will walk out of the nest. They want to see it flop down and die, and it's pretty messed up. The way I do think they are plugged in. It's so real to them, but the direct effects that they try to do to you, as far as like it just having your shields up and being protected, because they're trying. But there's just to go real quick, there's just a different belief system, and a system of control that you just step away from. Okay, they're gonna try to ruin good people's lives. It seems that these things are funded. Okay. What else could I tell you without directly telling you? All right.
I don't know what. Got this in here. I'm planning on about an hour-long stream just to clear the air a little bit. Plus, we're just doing this for fun, and I promised I would. So since Eric and Kim are here, we could really make this into a show. Cox, he's already got his hand on the recorder. He's already doing it, giving commentary right now. I wouldn't be surprised if he went and streamed this. See, the guy just...
Those are easy predictions when you want to declare war. Well, yeah, of course, but not right then and there like you guys always think I am. I just kind of know when you guys are that easily to predict. I just know when you're going to talk about me. And okay, let's see if we can get some clips and do some remix action. Man, I don't care if you don't like the music. I like the music. That's why I spend so much time trying to go through it and find different music to play. Even the Coal Mine Records, if you guys haven't figured that out, I play a lot of music from Coal Mine Records. They're pretty cool, man. And that's not just me plugging them, just like, that's the way music works, dude. Go check them out. Please don't troll them. I even said that with Zeph Daniel. Hey, this guy used to write scripts for movies, and he was a producer. Zeph Daniel. Please don't troll him. They go and troll him. Serious, man. He leaves the YouTube platform. Why is it so serious, man? Why is this whole grand LARP so serious? I just do Saturday morning shows sometimes. This is a rare occasion for me to light it up and say what's up. What's up?
Has no material. He's fresh out. He needs people to talk about him, Kim. He needs it. Bad.
That's I think the lying by omission to be able to try to twist that around. I just want to tune into people's streams, like it just maybe not even say something and get some work done, They know that though. That's why they keep on saying my name. They're trying to wear me down. They think they are. Trying to keep me from doing important shit. They think they are. I mean, it gave you a character. And I said we, me and the dog. Just to make content. Prove some theories. I mean, come on, man. I mean, isn't that what you do on a platform like this? I've said this many times. You light each other up, so you talk about each other, so everybody gets clicks and views. Oh my gosh. I just came here to do music shows and put it to the test and do an audit. And I mean, it's all what I figured it was gonna be since 2010. I was too busy in the days when it all came out. But I caught on 2009, 2010, 11. Okay, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make an account. 2012. I think the same. Right when I made the account, I uploaded an original track. That was part of the audit. 2012. Right. The response wasn't, hey, we'd like to have a copyright privilege of your music, something like that. Right. Now, just troll you. Send in their little shill bags to troll you. No, man. I haven't even reached out to anybody, and all of a sudden I'm getting trolled. Damn. Got nobody on my channel. Seriously, like nobody on my channel. I put it out just because you publish. You attach the name, man. I was told to, right? Told to by the gurus, the higher ups. Put it to if you're doing a test, put it to the test. Use your name and have fun with it. See what you come up with. And oh my gosh, the things that we've come up with, everyone. It's not just this lower level just bullshit that we're going over right here. It's the attempt. That's what I'm interested in. Why would they really try to use scumbag dudes and weirdos and failed psychologists from big tech to try to freaking enslave us? Seriously, man. I mean, did they really put out like on Craigslist, hey, this is Oogle. We need some failed psychologists if you're unemployed, and a shitty psychologist because that's why you can't get a job. And it's a fraud anyway, but we need you to help us figure out how to silence and censor people. We need you to lead teams and be a leader of Shilkersons, of all the squiddly Shilkersons out there. I mean, it's just the way I look at it. It's my comedy. It might, I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know if it's true or not. You know, I had another clip ready to go. Oh, here we go. Let's try this one.
Maybe you don't see my live reasoning there. Maybe you don't see my live reasoning there. Too much YouTube is probably it. Wait, hold on. I have to ask this. Are you a paid actor, right? Are you like LARPing and paid to do this?
See, and I think that's
What's
a
going on?
real.
You know, good old Irby.
$50 Walmart cards and a carton of smoke. Maybe you don't see my
think
live
that's
reasoning there. Too much
serious.
YouTube is probably it. Wait, hold on. I have to ask this. Are you a paid actor, right? Are you like LARPing and paid to do this?
I think that's some projection there in that audio clip I just played. Again, it's like a lot of lies by omission, in my opinion. It's the way it looks. It's to twist it around, you're leaving out parts of the truth. You're taking parts of the truth, but twisting it around and adding your own shit. But when you knowingly do that to either, it's the intent. My intent's for people to laugh that tune into my Saturday morning shows. Because this, I mean, when you're the one, it's funny though, because it's not because, you know, people think that I'm in the hot seat. It's when people talk stupid about you, and you're the only one that knows it's not the truth on the internet. You're the only one. Until you got good people that are like, hey man, I'm your bro, dude, and they call you like, what the hell did I just hear? Tell me what's going on. Right? That's good peeps. Right? I put out a LARP video to really put the let's say the integrity test out, because people were saying that about me, like James D. He's all trying to say he was my homie. I knew he wasn't. Come on, man. A lot of these people, I know they are. Just because somebody puts in your comment section, dude, great video, man, you're my homie, right? Or I put a comment, hey, dude, that's a funny-ass video. Oh, okay, man, you're my homie now. Right? No, I think it's just a lot of the shit is to data mine you to try to turn it around on you later for convenience. Once the once the authors are steamrolled and the comedians are steamrolled, and then the electronic artists are gone, right? What do you got left with? All right, we got to keep going.
Giving commentary right now. I wouldn't be surprised if he went and streamed this. See, the guy just has no material. He's fresh out. He needs people to talk about him, Kim. He needs it badly. And you know good old Irby, what he's going to do is provide it for him. He's going to give him the laugh and cries of a lifetime. We got a few more days. We got at least a week left. A week and a half of good streams with great fun and lots of laughs. Lots of lols. You smell me with the rock. UD is cooking. Smell that. You work from 6 a.m. to 2:22. You know, just off of these grounds right here. Well, first off, I gotta say this before I even go on. 2 is too late to work. But if you're zeros, the sun never. Well, never. Maybe that's a little above the target. But the sun never sleeps. It's always up. While you're at it, make me a sandwich, son. I'll put that mayo on there. I like Italian dressing. Speaking of Italian dressing, two is too young. I mean, it's too late to work. When am I talking? I work from 2 a.m. the wee hours of the morning. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say, just based off of that comment, I'm surprised I haven't just blocked you now. What kind of references are you making? Now, if it was a 3, 2, I could be like, oh, he's making star ballers. He's doing 2. It's not a good look, bro. You seem like a troll and you wouldn't get people's wheels spinning in their heads. But not a good look. Oh yeah, I did name that this stream. Not a good look, because we got a bunch of people. Doesn't matter what I say. I can say some of the worst stuff in the world and not be full of shit. And then here they come, and then they say that, oh, their hours of when they work. Make it the creepiest thing. And yeah, it's just never a good look. So it ain't me, it's you. You make these streams. Speaking of making streams, my birthday isn't today. Look at the avatar, son. You'll be able to figure out. It's amazing. It's amazing. It isn't really fair for you to kick the shit out. Done. Lack the skills to pay the bills. Lack the skills to pay the bills. You got that right. Cox's only light. He ain't been paying the light bill. The only thing he's got is this flashlight in his phone. And when he's on StreamYards, and it's looking back at him in that closet. They won't even allow him to turn the closet light on. Did you call yet? 405 closet. Is that it? That's the number? Did you call? They could double that shit. Get it all nice and tidy. Rearrange things. Get it all organized though. You just never knew organizing could look so good. Oh. Speaking of organization, who you working for, Cox? You sound a little bit paranoid. I think what happened is you enjoyed my codes and my videos so much that now everything in your world is a code.
There we go. That's what I wanted to get to. So like I said, back in 2017, I started seeing some things go awry in our little, what would you call it? Just an underground world with a different perspective. Especially if you're an artist looking at things a little bit different of a way. But actually, in 2017 is when I started going to code. I didn't even know Udi at that time. So once again, everyone steals his code, which I think his code is weak. I mean, the code that I only sent over to Q, not the FBI, their tacos. She twisted around. But maybe she did slip up. See, and I think sometimes you guys might not catch it, but I will. Oh, was that a slip-up, tacos? Oh, you say I sent code over to the FBI, did you? Oh, so when I say I sent code over to Q, that's the FBI. Okay, all right. See how you guys don't catch that, I do. Right? You just like, oh shit, Cox sent code over to the FBI? No, man. No. I mean, I'm putting code out there, so, you know, parts of Q or something aren't part of the FBI. I mean, they got a shit sandwich code. I mean, oh my God. That's literally, I mean, I'll tell you, right? I've been using code as far as the medical billing code and sending them code saying that they've got, you know, continual flatulence that needs to be taken care of by a professional, and you should come in the house. Come into the clinic, and we'll get you looked at. In code. This type of stuff. Like, you know, hey, dude, you got the leaky gut of the mouth. In medical billing code. And they what's that? They tripped out. It was just part of the LARP, man. I mean, just to see how people were gonna fucking flip out about it. Oh my gosh, dude. I just wanted to do some, like, just freaking... some underground shows where people get, you know, what I'm doing, especially with the music and stuff. So thanks for sticking around and appreciating the music if you do. And if not, you know, then I don't think people would really be here, or else you'd just be crying about it from the sidelines. I tried it, like I said, it takes a couple of weeks to kind of weed through some music to come up with the show. So this actually came up, but yeah, go back to the stream yesterday morning. Go back to the stream yesterday morning where that was a live remix that I did, low tech, low grade, to be able to, you know, come back to later. I'll reformulate that one. We'll get back there. Right? I'll get back there. But, oh man. Hey, this is fun, everybody. Thanks for joining in. Saturday Morning Troll Tunes.
I have forgotten all about that shit. I'm glad I was able to assist you into the downfall. Well, I mean, is this really a downfall? This is more of just like a 6 feet deep sinker.
See, yesterday, I think it was either on his panel or I replayed it, or it does seem like, okay, and I've seen this before, right? Schizophrenia, you got your high highs, you're floating, man, you're floating, and your low lows. Right? And I think he's like kind of stuck there because he's kind of stuck, and I don't like seeing people stuck. And my suggestion, and again, I tell him this, my suggestion to give yourself a different perspective, to, you know, maybe start doing the nature videos or portraits or paintings. Not so much Freddy Krueger all the time. See what I'm saying? Not Freddy Krueger and all the other old movies that you just grab little 30-second clips from, stuff like that. Right? It's just, you need to get out. You need to get out of the city like that. And I went to college in cities, dude, where I'm like, I gotta get out all of a sudden, right? You leave. You go out to the woods and you just hike a creek real quick and get wet. And take the dogs and, you know, let them run through the creek and throw some sticks and, oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh, so highly illegal. You need a permit for that, Cox. You need a permit to have fun, everybody.
Just over for the guy. And I don't mean his YouTube and stuff like that. He's going to continue to post these stupid, pointless responses that just mean nothing.
Right. And that's why he won't mirror like my responses back for some reason. And he's like, that's the game. I don't need to play your videos. My fantasy's better than yours.
He goes around starting crap.
Oh.
And then when someone wants to respond to his crap, then he'll just do a series on it. Keep showing us how obsessed you are.
This is not,
and then you
not
have
a Mark show.
Stupid Shizzle, who follows everything that this Cox goes on. Well, we need to see proof of that. Has he ever shown you proof that UD is a state actor? Then when confronted with this, oh, it's just how I feel.
It's just an FYI, okay? We're going to get to that in this broadcast, and we're going to replay the Urban Disciple Chronicles. I think all 7 parts. Today. We're going to let it go, and I think in the first part, or maybe the second part, is where we address where Mr. Disciple... See, I can say disciple. He wants people to say the disciple, right? I like it when people use current tense. You know, the past tense or the future tense is not what I'm interested in. What's maybe going on now, right? Since you're making accusations about, oh my gosh, this guy's so horrible. Well, what is Mr. Cox doing right now that's so horrible? I'm interested, and even if you want to throw some fantasy in the chat, like even if you're cool with me, just like, oh my gosh, they'd be like, oh you got me, oh right hook, what's truth, uppercut, right? You guys, it's cool, man. And I'd be like, that was funny, right? Right? I'd come back at you with something funny. I'd try, right? No, we gotta have our LARP shows.
This is not a LARP show.
So we don't deal in facts. So what do we deal in? Bullcrap.
Oh, I think you do.
Hey, Zero, don't make this show about you. Like I said before, you're lucky I haven't got rid of you yet. You mind your P's and Q's in there. That's all you got.
I was brought up in a government training center.
If I want Urban to spec, what does that mean? I'm not talking about these people. I'm talking about one specific guy. I'm not going to share the attention. It would be fair for me, especially my boy, Detective Gomez. So, Detective, what have you been inspecting?
That's a good one right there. Not the LARP show on the YouTube streets. I mean, I will keep track of some old stuff like this clip.
You know, and listen, if anybody knows about moving violations, like I said before, it's him. Wow. It's this guy. He knows all about them. He's got them tacked up. He's got about 41 moving violations, guys. He's terrible. He's a bad guy. Hey, should we go? Oh, Walmart cards. I get that from you because that's what you say. I'm not a state actor. I'm just a guy watching this shit. I'm watching the state actors act. That's what I'm doing. The comedians roll their footage with their movies and do their story time and their reading, rainbows and all that kind of stuff.
I'm wondering if he's talking about his own teammates there that he needs to. Well, I mean, he even said Taco's got a hold of him and says, hey, you want to join the team? Or you don't want to work with us? Or do you want to work with us or something? And we got the clip somewhere. I didn't know you were having a business over there. I'm telling you, man. It's trippy shit.
How much do y'all want to bet if he was a smoky betting man that he's recording this right now and it's gonna play it later?
But see, that's the thing. When you got him outsmarted and witted and everything else, no, you think I'm like a turbo robot or something where I can go 24/7. So what I do is I play your stream back later, even though it's without the chat room. Who cares, right? He's posting some stuff, but that's the thing. They think I'm glued in. Like he goes live, he talking right to me, man. He talking to the soul, coming at you.
This is not a lark show.
I'm not a betting man. I don't like to bet on the house. I know property value is low, especially when we're going towards Arizona, the woods over there. You let that cox loose, you won't have a population left. He'll be doing all the bad things that you could ever imagine. I'm still having a great life.
Wow, incredible. Making videos, especially throughout the CV19er, just like trying to stay inside and chill. But you let that guy loose that he's talking about, that horrible Mr. Cox guy that we gave him a character to paint all bad and everything because they knew I wasn't going to play ball back in 2012. They were just waiting and watching for me to pop back up in 2016. Oh, I had fun with that though. On to new beginnings.
Detective Gomez Cox, you said that. Hold on, what did you say? I'm trying to remember it. You know, if you don't use it, you lose it. There was just nothing really here. I just thought it was. Oh yeah, you said I was bluffing. I'm not bluffing. I'll provide the information right now.
Right.
About you and your Detective Gomez stuff and your little sick jokes right now. Did you want that? I could do it.
And he does it. He does it. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really seen past this point. He can't because he's just going to paint a sick picture where I just already refuted it, and I'm sticking to it, man. You guys needed a Detective Gomez character to help prepare your freaking venues for the confrontation, man. I mean, why can't I become like the hybrid of cheaters on the internet, right? Find the scumbag liars that want to, cheat on their girlfriends, set up the venue so the girlfriend can come in and throw shit at them, have some pies sitting there. He's like, what are these pies sitting here? These look good. Those aren't yours, sir. See, Detective Gomez be like, sir, just step back and party with your women. Don't see. You don't know who I am. Even though they might be all LARPing together. See, the thing is just the whole Detective Gomez thing. I think it's funny. You guys needed a coordinator for your arena on all of these trailer trash fights on the internet. So you can't have a Detective Gomez that'll get the freaking venue ready for you guys to duke it out. I'll go on your panel. Just don't threaten to kill me and shit like that. I mean, it's stupid, man. Just for me, trying to have my words here. And oh my gosh, we got some lame music going in the background. It's horrible. People are tuning out and tuning back in and tuning out and tuning back in. Dude, come on, man. It's okay, man. Just chill when you want it. I'm just doing my thing over here.
Now, the question is, am I going to do it? I can say this. When the Holy of Holies above speaks, and the energy is there with the intention.
I still think he bows to the lowercase g, and that's his LARP. He really is like some type of Luciferian bastard that'll say the code words of either Christ Jesus or God. It's like other things we'll be getting into next season if you found the little code for next season. Some of the real particular subjects we may be getting into next season. Whenever that starts. Right? Next season of our courses. And we will after regular courses, okay? After regular courses throughout the day, okay, I think what we're gonna do is offer the junior PI courses for guys like Urban and Eric here, Eric Shilkerson, and they can purchase the junior PI courses training after the regular 400 and 500 courses. We go over those, then they can ask questions after, okay? They're not going to come in the middle and try to change the subject if I drop the link or something, you know what I'm saying? Anyway.
It's not only for YouTube videos, it's the way of life. I don't know, man. When it's your turn, it's just your turn. Hey, Simon, do you have anything new besides the eyeliner comment? I'm just wondering. I'm starting to think you do suffer from the same retardation as Aaron V. Cobbs. Is this even retardation? They didn't even start off in a great spot to be able to go backwards. Their whole shit is backwards, so there's no such thing as a backwards. It's all backwards. If there was in a start going forward at one point, there could be a backslide, but there's not one. You see, I don't know how many times I've read this comment with eyeliner and shit. Did you think that was hot, Simon? You must have thought it was real sexy with Eric up there with his big crystal water blue eyes, right? I know. You're feeling the vibes, the waves. Huh? He's ready to surfboard on you, Eric. You hear that? He wants to see you in eyeliner again. He didn't say post an old video, he said post a new video, right? That's what he said. Oh, another video. So he wants to see you again with eyeliner all over your face. Now, you didn't prefer the smoky eyes look, right? Like you've been surfboarding and you got nailed and was having a hard night. A real hard night. Don't do it, man. Do it. Just admiring Eric. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That gay shit. I just said. Did you not listen to a word I said? Okay. I mean, but I'm saying you do this every time. I don't know how many times, and I'm kind of sick of seeing it. It is my channel, and I'm voting on Diamond, Silver, Fish, Masked to get out of here. Do we have any objectors besides Simon? I feel like kicking his ass out. You said a lot of rotten shit to me over the years. I don't even know why the fuck you're here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's about to get the big boot for being a fucking faggot and a piece of shit and a loser and all that other bullshit. He's gonna get the big boot right now. He deserves it. Really does deserve it. And you're gonna get it. You got any last words, boy, before I kick your ass out of here, son? Go ahead and speak them. And anyone else who wants to repeat the same bullshit and never have any fresh comments to say, just say it. Go on a repeat. And I will repeat my action I did with Simon. I'm just gonna kick you out of here. Or you never gonna be seen here. Not like you type anyway. That's not anything important to say. What's wrong with being gay? I don't know. We'll start out with a timeout, I guess. There's something wrong with being on repeat and being a fag and being all that kind of shit. Especially pulling that shit in here like this is a joke channel. You're the only joke in here, Simon. Get your fucking faggot ass out of here. Maybe this timeout will teach you some respect. You didn't respect me enough to go on this rant to say I was fucking kids in the ass. So, you know, Urban Disciple does not forget stupid bullshit like that. I think you went worse than anybody has. But you just turn around, put that face at the wall, and stare at it for 5 minutes. Or since you're an adult, just go get you another drink. Whatever suits you, big boy. Yeah, panel up. I'm not dropping no link. You didn't get it on the last one, you just missed out. I don't drop links. You all know that. And the reason I don't drop links is because I feel like my intelligence starts to deplete when a lot of you get up here. And then I have to go on repeat all the time. We're going back to just like this Simon character. We're going back to the eyeliner and Eric, like I give a fuck. I'm gonna put on some eyeliner next time I come up here. You'll see me with eyeliner on. What's wrong with that? You got problems with that? Eyeliner in men was the thing. High heels in men was the thing. Skirts, kilts in men was the thing. What made it a feminine thing? I don't know. So there you go. Makeup. It was probably more for war tactics than anything else. They just thought it looked sexy. You know what I mean? And nail polish, that was just to cover up all the fungus and shit. Like, oh, it looks cool with those colors from the fungus. That's natural nail polish, baby. Thought. Seriously don't know why people make up lies, especially involving children. It's weird as fuck. I know. That's why someone like Simon is really not allowed here. Because he said that he was making up paranoid delusions about me having sex with the priests when I was in high school, because I went to a Catholic high school. Come to find out it was him that got fucked in the ass by a priest. Ain't that right, Simon? So if that really happened, why do you make such stupid, sick jokes about that? I think it's horrible you got raped, but you probably didn't get raped. You probably enjoyed it. Didn't you? Your thing, not mine. I don't care. What I do care about is not having you around on repeat and trying to cover your tracks so you can stick around. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, buddy. So once you admit, and you will not admit that you said this, because you probably don't remember, because you was probably too drunk to remember. And I don't know why I'm whispering this now. Everybody should know that Simon is a bumbling, fumbling, stumbling drunk. He will never amount to anything else on this platform besides someone, again, we got a lot of broke bums on here, so that mentality and those characteristics leak over to this side, the YouTube side. They don't feel like paying for nothing. You give them your hard work and they leave you nothing but negativity and more criticism. Why didn't you do it like this? Have you ever noticed how people love to control the narrative on others' channels? They got this white supremacy mentality. Like I say to a lot of these losers out here, I tell them, you know, that white privilege thing is a bunch of bullshit. You know that, right? And when you grow up from it, you will realize that it is something. They lied to you. There ain't no white privilege. White collar privilege, probably. That's diverse, and they probably have a better unit when it comes to diversity in that than you ever will. But, hey, we live and learn. It's a lot of that white supremacy mentality. I'm better than you. Does that even stop when it comes to white people? Of course not. So it was never about color, was it? No, we just have a lot of narcissistic people. Think it's okay to take lives and laugh at it. Cox, the holes. You got as many holes as Swiss cheese in your stories. Why did it take you 20 minutes to explain where Detective Gomez comes from? Like it's some big secret. Did you have to Google up things and figure this out? I would hope not. But we will drop the deets on you. We'll do that shit right now. You doubt me or you dare me? Which one? Because if you sound bluffing, you don't even know what a bluff is, son. What is a bluff? I got the stuff. Now are you gonna tell us why it took you 20 minutes to figure this out? Sounds like you didn't even know. I didn't even know there was 2 Detective Gomez's. Where'd that come from? Another one of Cox's lies. Cox is a terrible liar. A terrible liar. At Shizzle, you're about as bad as he is. You're all about the facts. Ask him to prove that TheUrbanDisciple is a state actor first. Go ahead. Ask him to prove it. You know what? I bet you 100%, and I know. In this situation, I would be a bet man, because I'm not going into battle to lose. You understand? Ask him where his proof is. I'm a state actor. You know what his proof would be? Look at his chats. He's got Eric Shellfire in there. That proves it. You know, like some lunacy like that. Eric, I don't think these guys have got enough fresh air. I'm surprised that little wiener's not in here. I thought he'd be here since you're in here. But then again, he's probably not too good at confrontation. The way he's doing, he's got his recorder on. He's recording this and giving his commentary like he wishes he could be here, but he had the balls to do it. He's got the cocks for it, but just not the balls. That sucks. I said it earlier. I'm not going to be dropping any links. You see how this panel gets. And you know what? I'm starting to see things, and it goes like in a little chain reaction. And maybe next month we'll get on a stream. Hey, at least I'm honest with it. I don't want to do it. You at least respect a man and his honesty, right? Instead of being like, oh, well, I might, and I just don't want to. Nah, I don't like dropping links. Because like I would expect humanity to do, and especially the adults here. You would think it'd be the children doing this, but the adults. I say, I'm dropping this link for one person and one person only. They think it's an invitation for them to pop into. It's just, it wouldn't be a one-on-one or anything like that. I'll tell you that. And plus, you have your own streams rolling up. You do that there. Do that there. Maybe next month. I'm not a social person. I'm an anti-social person. I don't like talking to people. Make that very clear. I don't like it. Even though I know how to, and I can do it. It seems like a waste of time. And the IQ points, you don't understand. I'm already getting older and losing my brain. We don't need to process and speak yourself up. Just relax. Like that. UD has gotten almost all the nutballs to drop that hard and or whatever. If it wasn't me, it probably would have been someone else. The thing is that he's so chill about it, so it looks like I'm on top, #1, which I am. I would have been that without that N-word drop, as we can tell. Listen, Eric, you name one person who's got any vision, any talent, or creativity in this little side of YouTube. Name one of them. hear that? Crickets, guys. I would go with Mike Truth. He's the only one that like I see that can make videos and knows how to do it. The others, like Treach and goofs like that, he don't know how to make no fucking video. He's like Cox with it. Puts on some music that I thought he was making this music. I wanted to listen to some of that cruising down Pacific Highway. PCH, as a matter of fact. Pacific Coast. I bought it. My drop top chick car. The truth is, Spitfire, a lot of these characters are not very bright. They know how to read the scripts, they know how to sound intelligent, but when it comes to a mind warp, when they're getting played and they don't know how they're getting played, it's amazing. I will reveal the secret because it's not really a secret. It's because, well, when you tell the truth and you're just honest with how you speak it and you know it in yourself, it's kind of hard to come back with BS. This is why you find these individuals not coming up as much as they used to. I would make them believe, oh, well, yeah, we're friends and stuff. I didn't know why they were coming here. Once I busted out the big guns, they liked what I was doing, just not when the guns were pointed at them. Then it wasn't so fun. It's either they don't come up or they'll pull the Cox routine. Kind of skipping over questions. Amnesia at an all-time high. Can't remember a thing, but he can remember when he got beat up by those chicks at the sorority house for being a peeping Tom. Good shit. Good stuff, Cox. We know you did that. There's no way some some fraternity boys or brats are coming at you and your friends. No, you got beat up by some chicks. Well, little spaghetti noodles like you get what's coming to them. And the sad part is, all the embarrassment that you brought on to others, you get that embarrassment back by getting beat up by a bunch of girls. I'm not even going to ask you how it felt because a sick man like you probably liked it, huh? Liked it all. Yeah. Sad. Well, we got about 15 minutes here. We get all of our thoughts out and get out of here. But before that, let's get sky high and smoke some weed. Treach wearing those wife beaters, all stumpy looking. The guy, speaking of cartoon characters, this guy belongs in Bebe's Kids. Look at him. This guy's all over the map with it. Another guy who's prideful and using his wife to survive. But yet, I'm the bad guy because I happen to be at the family house with, they go, he lives with his grandma. Yeah, she lives here as well, but there's a lot of others too. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, if none of us were here, I think an elderly lady like that might need some help. I guess that's not good enough for some. It's like to mess around. And where you living at? Behind the dumpster at a Sally's beauty shop? If you got beef, jump on and squash it like a man or a woman. There really won't anymore, though. You did last couple of streams. I did drop the link. Crickets. Then, like I said, their little stuff is busted. It's so busted up. I don't know. You can fill the blanks yourself. There's a lot of possibilities. You can fill that in. I know they won't jump up here. That Cox does that for content, so he can take it back to his channel. Look how I schooled him. Look how I did this and that. Nah, I only proved that it took you 20 minutes to describe how you came up with a YouTube channel name. 20 minutes, dude. Like I said, I could tell you I got the TheUrbanDisciple name in 5 seconds. 10 max. How long did it take you? So what are the deets? Tell me what they are. But yeah, he somehow came out on top. It took 20 minutes, man. Even if I'm wrong, which I don't know if I have the deets.
You gotta get them to run your pace. That's what I've been teaching. That's why these guys won't tune in. Is because it's my pace. And when you don't want to answer my question, well, why do I have to answer yours? He's the one that wanted to bring it up first.
Sucking on a glass phallic bong.
That's all they're doing. That's all they're doing.
Let me see. Let's speed it up to 1.5. Oh my God, that's right.
What, you think I'm stupid like you are?
They're not. You'll never know, cops. And I'm being sincere, you never will.
Oh, that
just
bluff.
let's say, for argument's sake, I don't have them. I don't have anything. I just wanted to probe your brain. Now, doesn't that assist in an argument concerning you about, I don't know if you should trust this guy. It's not really a straight shooter. Even if I didn't have any beats. You know, it's just all a psychological mind thought that showed people your true colors. I mean, the stupider and dumber your responses get, the thumb.
He was the one, just like Scotty, almost blowing his microphone. Spit it out, Cox! Oh, man.
Let me see. Let's speed it up to 1.5. Oh my God, that's right.
Thumbs ups go up. And this is what he's banking on. Thumbs ups go up, IQ goes down, and now we have a product of social media madness right there. And he doesn't even know it. While he's supposed to be fighting everything, just joining in. Who do you work for? You getting paid? This is some stupid fucking shit. Getting paid to go on some 300 sub channels and cause some ruckus.
I've seen China go on to like 20 subscriber channels, and like, if you don't play along with us, I'll destroy you. You get nowhere. I've got the clips on that and screenshots and shit. Warning, trying to go on 300 subscriber channels going, hey, if you want to keep going, you don't know, there's these weirdos out there that try to destroy channels by setting people up. It's called a steamroller. Have you ever heard of that? Right?
That doesn't sound like an exciting job. It's not even the case. The case is that they're on repeat saying the same crap for 7-8 years because they have literally nothing else. That's it. That's as far as their little brain will stretch. Those little pea brain stretch that far. You should see my hand thing. That far. Yeah, that far. Thumbs up, IQ down. That's right. That's what happens. Oh, wow. I got people who like it. And those are your real detractors. The ones that are thumbing up that garbage.
This is actually the other side of the Predward Defense Force. This is like a B squad. Once the A squad needs a break, well, he's more like a C squad. Almost like a bench warmer. They'll bring him out every once in a while. Maybe like that Sam Clinton, put him on camera every once in a while. Make him flash his face. Just to give the character a little more credibility.
All because they're just like you. They don't like the truth about things. They like people's truthful perspective. They don't like the facts. What they do is like lies and BS. And we already know this. I will never invite Cox up here without prepping myself to know what I'm about to get. He can sit back in the background like he always does from his shop and record my stuff or whoever's stuff that he wants. Make these stupid videos day after day. I look at his list of his videos. This guy has nothing important to ever bring to the table. Then he cries when someone tells him the truth. This guy has not brought anything to the table since 1999. Well, I should say 2001. He's got a lot of projects on his plate, but he's just never brought anything.
Oh, that math doesn't add up to 12 or 13 years or 15 years or whatever there, UD. See, it's lies by omission. Oh, we're really digging into him, but we can't tell the audience that we are. We can give out little breadcrumbs. Same tactic, different little pocket, different little area.
To the social table. So, oh yeah, Does anybody have beef they want to hang themselves on this channel tonight? We'll supply the rope, cowboy. You want it. Now you gotta tell UD how many inches, and don't even go there. Some of y'all need a foot.
Just to let you know, also, people that are joining in asking about what this is all kind of about. The comment posted there on the screen with it says the Eric Spitfire presents right there. That's one of little Clovis's sons, the Clovinator sons, and they LARP fight back and forth all the time to make people think that they're not together anymore. They admit to that. We've got clips on that. They admit that they do a lot of LARP fighting, playing with each other. Another one of Clovis's sons, just like Denise Mad Cow has got her grandsons. It's all kind of connected. Part of the Predward Defense Force. The other B squad over there is the poor dirt farmer with the Pedo Defense Force. It's all proven. I wouldn't be talking like that if you couldn't prove that.
Imagine your whole life revolving around fuck our world. No, I couldn't. But my inner self has never changed. I heard about 3 minutes of this Aaron V. Cox on this. I like, damn, he did a stream about what we talked about yesterday already. All right, I went there. I skimmed through it. Oh yeah, he used my stream. Of course he did. Then I saw some Denise stuff, and he's talking all this crap. Look at them. They're on the same script. And all this like paranoid, delusional things.
I think he's in the schizophrenic, low, paranoid, delusional type things. Because you see, the reason why I play his bullshit is because I can refute it. He doesn't play back what I say because he can't refute it. I mean, he might put all this in a video. But I ask him, dude, just don't twist it around. Try to keep it straight up if you're such a gangster or whatever. Right? Lyrical genius. Make a song out of it. Make me look stupid. I don't care. So I do half the stuff that I do to get people to go, oh my gosh. Flip out.
And then me saying this, Eric, he'll say, you see, he's supposed to say that so it doesn't look like anything. And he's just still, it doesn't matter what I say. Like I say, he's paranoid. There's no scripts involved. And that's the cover of me saying that. Nah, there's no scripts. Yeah, fuck that world. People like you'll never be able to save the world, not even your own.
I think he's actually able to say that is because when the Muffin Man sends him a bullet point to go over, he makes up his own script. And he practices it in the mirror for a little bit to see if he can sell it. What he's gonna do in Grandma's backyard to get people's interest peaked. We've got more clips on that coming up. The backyard scenery. I got a great day lineup if we can get through this one, man. This is like slowing me down, yo.
You should just give your pets up for adoption. You got dogs, but I'm scared. Not any.
What the hell is he trying to say, dude? What the flip? Wow, man. Oh yeah, that's right. They haven't called animal control yet. It's the last resort. They've called everything else. The VA, that didn't work. Right? There was actually some weird shit that went down at the VA me right after they started calling. I was like, seriously, I was like, you guys really want me to run for Congress? Right? That's what I got my ass zapped for the next room over. You're right, like you're gonna run for Congress. It's no shit, man.
Peanut butter way. I'm scared for that. Their owner's mentality is on edge at the end of the rope. But how many inches, bro? We'll supply something. And plus, I'm kind of bored with Cox. Anyone else want to get up here? You got a problem with UD? You do. I know you do. You want to solve that? Let's get up here.
It sucked to have to do.
I'll extend it.
Everybody's he's the man that everybody loves to hate, like it's a Sir Mix-a-Lot song.
What happens is Eric, he wants someone to say yes, so he can get up here. I know the game.
He says your name so he can keep lying about you, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
Who's telling him to
But
say your
more
name?
than
I don't know.
You're gonna see.
I just assume it's the
fight.
Muffin Man.
We got one. We'll get one for you. We don't got one yet, but we'll get one. Other than that, we got about 8 minutes because I'm not gonna spend more than an hour in YouTube fucktard land. I'm not going to be making any videos either. You guys should just get off the YouTube thing for a little bit. Right? Use it to watch other things. You don't need to post all day. You don't need to watch what your enemies are doing for 8 years that you never met, you never seen them. Your enemies. Right. These are some professional. If they're anything professional, it's victims. That's what they are.
Dude, he's the one in like Dreary
They're
Land.
really good at
cops
playing
are so
victim.
mean to me.
Not good at convincing anyone of them playing victim, but they're very good at playing victim. I'm waiting for one of y'all to grab that Oscar Mayer Wiener performance.
Well, hey, I'm glad
And
UD's
try-
actually here in the chat. Finally decided to show up and defend himself. Well, I mean, okay, I'm going to be playing clips, and I've said it. You might have just joined in. I don't know. You've probably been hate lurking in the background. But, yeah, I mean, some of the things you said that I've collected, whether you're doing a psychological operation or not, would be to double reverse it like, okay, Urban Disciples, here is my... is editing. Oh, okay. Here's my parallel, okay? Before everybody starts having a cry fest. Okay. Is that the way the Ken Paxton things worked out? With some double reversing there where Shadowbox DeFango or whoever the Shadowbox representative was that actually met with Ken Paxton, and it wasn't a deal. The deal didn't work out. Well, why in the hell would you say the deal worked out when you're going to employ trolls to talk good about you or set up your political adversaries and satanically troll them? I mean, that's truth right there. Whether or not they really did do the deal or not, why would you tell someone that if you did do the deal, that you did the deal because you just hired trolls? You put out to the media, oh, Shadowbox, Predward Paxton and his head honcho, Ken Paxton, they decided not to go with Shadowbox. Right? That's what they put out. But, I mean, you wouldn't put out that you're, oh, yeah, we made the deal. I mean, that's just my... You know, you got a troll for hire company with the Mr. Muffin Man, and you've got UD blasting me like in a cycle where he's just a bench warmer that's brought out every once in a while after everybody else gets wore out. So it doesn't look like the same person from the same crew is coming at you. They got to spread it out from this crew one day and that crew the next day, and the B and C actors and actresses the next day. I know how Hollywood works. I mean, I would know a little bit about that as being a filmmaker because I never wanted to work with them. I've known how it works for a long time. That's why I never wanted to work with them. Okay. Anyways, let's get back to, I want to get this finished so we can actually get into these clips. We're going to, Urban, you more than welcome to stick around and just, try to keep it above the belt in the chat. Okay? Lift your vibration up a little bit. It's a Saturday morning troll show. Just trying to have fun. But we're going to replay all 7 parts of the Urban Chronicles. Okay? Produced out a long time ago. Not a long time ago, maybe about a year or so now. And they didn't get very many hits before I locked them down. It was on purpose to be able to play later for a special occasion like this with Mr. Urban Disciples declaring war as war is being declared throughout the world. It's amazing. At the same time,
I make some money off that, you broke bums. Oh yeah, no, I get it. I don't listen to him either. I was just seeing where my streams were and what he took from there. And I was thinking, well, this guy doesn't even talk through his shit anyway. But he happened to be talking on that. I could just hear his voice. He's sounding all pissed off.
Oh wow. That's peddling some bullshit. I actually like to get on the microphone every once in a while. As I'm taking a break. See, that's the way it is designed. Like he would skip right to that part where I'm taking a break and not hear what I got to say. Conveniently, once again, lying by omission, right? He only came in to check and see where streams are ending up.
You're bluffing. And then I said,
yes, you are.
Fuck him. I just turned on the stream.
That's why he's on loop about it and crying about it. I called you on your bluff. I'm trying to see here if you dropped it. Urban Disciples, maybe you could just be helpful for once and put in the chat, since you're here, do you actually show anything from here on, or can I just move to the Urban Chronicles where we get you talking about making videos for either Q or Pizzagate or something like that? That's the stuff I want to get into that we've got lined up for when this is done. So maybe you could put something in the chat. I mean, do you actually drop something that's worth a shit? Or are you just bluffing like usual to keep your watch hours up? I'm just wondering, because I know, you know, it does seem like it's a multi-channel network where you guys may, you know, it's like a pyramid scheme where you guys might, saying maybe, right, hypothetically, you know, have some ad revenue sharing with your multi-channel network where you're play fighting with China and the Muffin Man sends you bullet points. You can paint the picture you want on your channel about me, but here I'm going to paint a picture that I think about you, and I hope I'm wrong. It's like a lot of these other guys. I hope I'm wrong. I don't want to see, you know, an artist or, you know, an editor or, you know, a videographer for weddings or something like that. Like, you know, be part of the other side. I don't want to see that. I want to see people get liberated, man.
Supposed to do it anyway. Stars lined up for that, especially where my fingers at. I'm even exaggerating when I said 3 minutes of talk time. It was actually maybe like 30 seconds. I skimmed through it real quick. And he's talking about the Detective Gomez thing, and I had something to say about that. Like, bro, for something so simple, it took you 20 minutes to explain where you got the name from, all because you think that I have the deets on something, and I might. But this, for argument's sake, say I don't have the deets.
Or let's say I know you're just after watch hours, and why can't we just drag it out a little bit like we're on the clock? Right? I mean, I'm sure he's used to that. When he's on the clock, any which way he can drag it out. I'm just saying. So under the premise that he needs watch hours to maybe get monetized or get his super chat button like James D. Something like that, right? He's working towards it. He needs more watch hours. That's why he has to stream, right? To be able to maybe get that button. That's my assumption when you're in an MCN. So I'm going to drag things out when I come up and try to answer people's questions, but I'm also going to ask my own question. And there's been plenty of questions thrown my way to try to answer. But if I have one question, it still has to wait. Right? Like, okay, go ahead and spill what you got. You're really bluffing here, I think, with this Detective Gomez character making such a big deal about it. Don't do your own research. But I'm not important. I'm not supposed to be important. I'm just a nobody. These guys are crying about a nobody.
Why would it take you 20 minutes to answer that? Like, you're not guilty of shit. And I'm not going to tell you if I got the deeds. I can tell you that you fell victim to my psychological game once again. It took it 20 minutes. It took me 5 minutes to tell you how I came up with UrbanDisciple. I was living near a downtown area at the time. And
this is getting real dreary there, Urban, and we got too much to go here, and I don't have a times 2.5 speed. And I want to let it go, so I think I'm just going to drop out of the studio, go to the chat room. It looks like Urban wants to do some battling in the chat room. He wants to meet on the battlefield. I don't interested in talking terms or if he wants to have a duel, but Saturday mornings, this is a rare Saturday morning for me, actually. I haven't done a Saturday morning show in a while. Just an FYI, we're addressing what he's got to say. This is not a LARP show, just to let you know. Oh, he's got his new sidekick. His fellow Maaaaan needed a little break. You should have said you're snorting chlorine. You're breathing it. Because we know you're breathing it because you're talking on your live stream all the time while you're working with it, dude. You're dumb. Anyways, channel name and your stream, dude. You have my channel name. Well, that's cool. That's cool. You used to put my name in your streams and your titles and shit. That's cool, man. I didn't put your real name in there, so don't cry about it. I didn't tag you. I just put your name in there, so. Well, that's cool. I appreciate you joining in. Maybe when we get to the nuts and bolts of this actual program after, holy shit, like almost coming up on 3 hours, right? When we get into the Urban Chronicles, maybe you can answer some of my questions in the recordings. So I appreciate you just you chilling out, just kick back, right? Order a non-alcoholic drink from one of the stewardesses. Okay, take your tray table down in front of you. Chill. Okay, we're getting to it. Sorry, the music's so horrible. I know you don't like the music when you come in there, Servant, but thanks.
Yeah, the whole channel is supposed to be like spiritually based. The urban comes from the downtown area I was living at the time, and the disciple comes from the Bible, the God stuff. Now, of truth and light, I added that in there because I don't know. I took it off because I figured it was too long. You see how long that took? Less than a minute to explain that. Wow. And how long did it take you again? You idiot. How long did it take you? Oh yeah, I got a radiation. So sorry to hear that, bro. The amnesia probably did it to you. This idiot probably couldn't even remember it. So oh shit, I really genuinely forgot. Took you a while to figure it out. I'm just wondering why. Instead of show the deets, because you won't, because you're bluffing. Well, of course you need to see the deets, Aaron. Of course you need to see them. Why wouldn't you need to see the deets?
Because I like calling people's bluff. Okay, well, how many chips is it going to take to see your cards? I want to make sure you're holding pocket aces over there, dork. That's the type of logic and that we're working with over here. I will be the guy at the table for my homies at the poker table where I'd be like, all right, I'll pay to see these motherfuckers' cards. So you guys can know the next time around when he's bluffing. I'll pay for it. I'll throw in the chips. I'll call that bluff. Let's go all in. And I'll call it. He'd be like, oh shit, he just called all in on me. Well, yeah, dude, I'll go home. Prove me wrong. I like being proved wrong. I mean, I don't know why.
But you ain't gonna get him. I'm kind of sad I even said stuff about it. I don't even want you to know anything about it. For argument's sake, let's say I don't have any beats. Why did it take you 20 minutes to come up with an answer? And yeah, you are creepy, but I would never, ever.
I also wanted to see if anyone was going to narc me off in the chat to tip him off, but it didn't seem like it. All the state actors around him are like quiet. They wanted him to get his show out, do his show. So I went up there, okay, let's do a show. Now he's complaining, man. It took him 20 minutes.
Anybody to conspire against you, I don't need to. That's what detectives is. Remember that. So, got about 3 minutes here. Anybody got anything important to say? Because if not, you know what time it is. It's time to end this thing. And then I'll go back to what I was doing. It sounds so great. It feels so much better when it's just me up here. I don't have to deal with crybaby sissies
It's so funny.
Aaron.
It's so funny that he actually, at the beginning of this broadcast, he's like, I'm going to have a guest on, go tell you what. And I'm thinking, oh, like when we're going through this, oh, he's going to have somebody on this stream, so it's going to be the next stream. It's like a fellow on slap video. We're going to get you, Cox. We're going to roast you. We're going to have a guest on the stream. You're done. And it's like 6 months down the road. It's very disappointing. It's almost like a grandstanding, like when I do like a New Year's show or a veteran show, totally grandstanding, doing music mixes, playing crazy videos and shit.
Beat Cox, and then Shizzle comes all late into it.
What is he crying about?
Much better when it's just me up here. I don't have to deal with crybaby sissies like Aaron beat Cox.
And then Shizzle comes all late into it. Drop the link when I'm already off the stream. You had ample opportunity to say, go back to what I was doing. It sounds so great and it feels so much better when it's just me up here. I don't have to deal with crybaby sissies like Aaron V. Cox, and then Shizzle comes all late into it. Drop the link when I'm already off the stream. You had ample opportunity to say drop the link way before. There's really nothing for us to talk about. You just
agree with everything I say or disagree. I don't know what would happen. I heard some interesting things. Pamela Thrasher had left me some stuff. How you said you was dying, or some kind of nonsense. I don't even know what.
Oh, and now he's taking his slaps at what's true.
Better watch out, because Eric, he just went live. All right, I might be there. I want to go.
Don't forget your product placement, ladies.
Inside, I don't want to deal with this outside stuff. All of YouTube is a conspiracy of a paradox. It might be. What's up, Spudley? It might be. If it is, who cares? I'm a willing participant in this fun, exciting, innovative game. Now you'll get to see the truth of how I see it through my eyes. This is rare that you get stuff like that. Oh, you want to mirror me? Oh, I guess so. It's very important. Eric, it's sad to know there are so many people that don't do anything positive to help things get.
Right, we've got a comment posted on the board by Mr. UrbanDisciple. He's wondering why no one cares about this topic. I know. Why are you really like pounding hard on it? You're gonna go the whole week. You got more than a few days left. You're gonna get on it.
Better, helping their neighbors or communities sit in their boxes all day, every day. Why would you go live and mirror this when I said I was going to get off in a couple minutes? Here, I'll give you 10 minutes. 10 minutes of an extension. Okay. I'll be I don't even know if nice is the word. I'm going to be a brother in need.
Once again, I was sleeping. I saw this render like 2 hours after he was done. I woke up and I'm looking for some music or something to listen to. I'm like, oh, you just finished the show. Here, let's get started on him this morning as far as, while I'm getting ready and making some coffee. I'm like, wow, this is some funny stuff. I'm going to have to do a show for this and give my retorts and try to make it funny. Oh my gosh. Just have fun with it. Play some stupid clips. That should be illegal in LARP land, huh? Right?
I mean,
okay.
Wait, that even makes sense. You see, I need to get off of here. I ran out of the Holy of Holies spirit guiding their stream. Now it's over. I was trying to hurry up and get rid of the stream from the other day so they wouldn't mirror it like Cox and Shizzle. Let's talk about this. No, that's why I held the stream. Oh my God. I have some unspent energy. It sounds like you are ending your stream. Yeah. So, I already said 10 minutes of it. extension, and then we'll get out of here. Because I can
Aaron,
always smoke.
you little son of a
The
bitch.
ideas just get better. So who did you? I mean, there's no one really to talk about. Like, who do you want me to talk about? That creepy little CMN little guy who made these stupid videos, acting like a big fucking fat buffoon. He's proud of that kind of stuff. I mean, we got to give it up for a fucker like CMN. Come on, let's do it. The dream stream.
It's
one of these-
interesting because CMN needs to be like the subject for these guys. I tuned in yesterday. Somebody dropped me a link. Hey, these guys are live and they're trying to trash on you. And I go in, all I can hear is CMN, CMN, CMN. They just love CMN for some reason. I mean, he is pretty funny. I'll just say that. He's pretty funny. Some of it's like, I think, a honeypot that he's doing. And I think he even said that. That's why I would say that. So the rest, you guys try to figure out. Okay. That's what I'll say every time CMN comes up. Okay. He's been cleared by the police. He's been called on. They want to keep calling. And I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. Okay. He's funny on some of the videos I watch. And a lot of it I don't have time to watch, or I don't want to watch. Okay. That's it. I don't hit the live button for the guy. I don't hit the publish button for the guy. I don't tell him what color chonies to wear that day. Like Maaaaan needs to go around and tell people what color chonies they're wearing that day. Okay. He doesn't have little plastic toy keyboards. He's got some serious equipment. It's, you know, it's fun shit, dude. Good luck trying to make beats on, you know, on keyboards like CMN's got. I'm just saying. You can't do it. You can't replicate those keyboards. You wouldn't know that, though, if you're just a surface shill like Maaaaan and Eric Shilkerson doing karaoke. Just saying.
Days. I don't even want to, I don't know, I don't want to say the name because it might be a curse word in Eric's world. But it starts with a J, and he was like an Aussie or something like that. Maybe we might get that guy back on board. I don't even know. I hadn't seen him post or nothing like that. You probably hurt his feelings pretty bad. I know. Zero Integrity is a CMN fan. Is he? Sunshine, blue skies. Please go away. Girl done found another. Ain't gone away. With my future. My life is filled with gloom. So day after day, I stay locked up in my room. I know to you, it might sound strange. Can anybody finish the rest of that?
Hey, you know, getting up in the mountains a little bit there, UD, and getting some twang in you might help out with your country song lyrics there. Some river time, get your feet wet. You don't have to swim. Just dip your feet in the creek, and oh man, you know, after going through the desert all that time through the desert and it's all hot, you finally get to a creek where you can put your feet in and cool off a little bit, right? I'm just saying, that helps with the twang in the country music. I haven't heard this yet. What does Maaaaan have to say there? Oh, they're all CMN fans. Hey, you know what? Each to his own, okay? Watching Eric Shilkerson do karaoke, or UD, some of the, clips I'm going to play here in a little bit. I mean, choose your own poison, I think, right? God. And I'm just trying to bring the vibe up a little bit, let's try to stick above the belt, make it funny. But, dude, already, UrbanDisciple, okay, I've already refuted a lot of your shit back at the beginning of the stream, to where you guys bring up the real sick shit first and got to twist it around, man. So your deflection LARP has been really seen through, and just like a poor dirt farmer exposure, right? We're gonna go back and play what you said. So don't cry. You can cry about it. Just don't cry about it too hard, like Maaaaan.
I love the tips. Actually, I did that because Yeah, I'm very disappointed right now, Belmont. I sing to like ease the pain, you know. For a freak like that, I'm sure he would love him some CMN. I don't like CMN. I think he's a big piece of trash. He made these stupid fucking videos and he's just proud of that. How are you proud of sounding like this? And then he's even more, you know what? I'm not even gonna go there. Never mind. I want to talk about his personal hygiene and stuff. But
I like talking about somebody like CMN. Like, he admits it. He wants to get drunk where he's not too much of a danger to people around him. Okay? Where he's not driving. And he talks his shit, man. And some of it's so gross, I'm like, it just explains, like, when he's working his job with the other crew and they're just coming up with the most craziest shit and jokes to talk about. And like I said, I try to find the appreciation in everyone's abilities and so forth, besides registered offenders, okay? Now, you guys need to prove that he's a registered offender or murder or whatever, right? That's what they're trying to do. And, hey, until you do that, right, I try to appreciate people's abilities, look at all the evidence, and I have a different outlook on you know, on certain people. Okay? I think you guys did get carp-fished and you're pissed. And you got to keep wiggling out of it because you guys, the Urban Disciple, are the ones that come up with the sick shit first. And then when you get somebody's channel to go away, it gets even more sick. And that's why you guys had to team with guys like North Sac Maniac. That'll put the sick shit out there, you swing back, and then they strike the shit out of your channel, and that main channel goes down, and I can see why CMN swung back with 3,000 people as subs. With the same sick shit they're projecting him. It's like, oh, okay, you want to play that game? Let's play a game. But getting drunk and doing that and using kids to troll, it's a lesson learned, okay? But these guys can't let it go. The CMN thing, just let him do what he does. And he was doing well, like, before I came along and like found his videos. He had a 3,000 plus, you know, sub channel, which, I mean, who knows his tactics? He's got dirty tactics, and he admits it. He's laughing at you. He wants to be hated. Okay, you want to hate? Let's hate. Let's talk some shit. But when he gets drunk, dude, I mean, he goes off the freaking rails, and some of it's funny, and some of it's like, holy shit. You're just like, okay, that was too much. Right. Might come back later. Okay, fast forward that part a little bit. Seriously, man. But it's the shock value too. That's what I'm about. Not what he's trying to do. He's doing his own thing, man. My shock value, what I like getting into, is being able to throw down that on the fly remix yesterday morning, man. Somebody trying to blast me, and I put you to music, and that's what I like doing. And giving my opinion. Saturday morning, rarely do I get on the microphone, huh, UD? Oh, man.
I bet he just smells like a recycling center. You know what I mean? Just walking by, smells like
funny.
Precious heavy metals and fermented beverages. And as someone calling me out over LG to send someone the low docs on CNN, but big surprise, they never did. How would anyone possibly know what he does on his spare time? No one knows. What they know is that he posts stupid shit. And they do it to troll. Yeah, right. No, what they do is they do that because it gets them off. They want them secrets out there.
No. Just admit it. You guys have been out-trolled by the cocks. And that's why you're going to be wondering and wondering and wondering and wondering. And then hurry, project. Project. Project, dude, when you're the Predward Defense Force hanging out with people that are suspected with CP on your panels recently. Play fighting with Eric Shilkerson. Somehow have worked with Mark Connors, huh? We're going to keep going back there. You'll see. You guys will see. Well, I mean, we've already put out a lot. Like, amazing, huh? Look at that. What else you got? No, I'm appreciative of everyone's art like yours, UD. The Urban Disciple, I appreciate some of your artwork that you do, even though you're kind of a douchebag. Just saying. But some I appreciate more than others, and even if there's aspects of the artwork that I don't like, I still appreciate the art behind the attempt. That's when I was taught wood carving. It's like I axed like some of my pieces, but the instructor had to let me axe some pieces. Like I just whittled it down too far and you know, carving a bird or something like that. And he's like, dude, you can always do something else with it. Don't cut them up anymore. You made your point. Right? I cut them in half the chainsaw. Fuck it. Right in half. But I had to learn that. You have to learn that the hard way. Sometimes, you know, you got to delete a drive. Like, fuck it, it's done. That error's done, right? Just delete it. Oh, man, you back it all up. Just back it all up. It'll come out. Something will come out of it later. You'll see the comedy in something. Comedic value of somebody talking total trash, and it comes out. Like with the CPP, or is it CPP? I think it is. Yeah, CPP in Colorado. Yeah, the Predward Defense Force, dude. And Predward Paxton accusing him of rape with a girl, LARPing it up and lying about it, and then later on she admits because she was on the verge of a total mental breakdown. She lied about him, you know, went public. They went public with that. Dude, she admitted right at the verge of, she even admitted committing, you know, having an attempt to commit suicide. To have to carry on a lie like that and then see how big it goes, right? With a disinfo agent like Predward Paxton. I can just keep going and going and going. You have those guys up in your camp, dude. You've got an RSO, or not an RSO, you've got a suspect to CP up in your camp that hasn't been found yet. Unless it's just one big LARP, and you guys, we're just LARPing that we are gonna take each other to court over CP. Well, you guys had a pretty good, Kim and Clovis had a pretty good LARP fight then, just like Eric Shilkerson likes to do with Laurier. Right? I only saw your guys' panel last night for a minute there, Dork. Eagle Fame MMA. Mr. 8 knockouts with 3 wins back in 2014. Currently MMA. Okay. All right.
They're so bad. But they're a little too shy, right, fellow mom? They can't get them out because they're too shy. Oh, yeah, and they know that normal society will probably hang them or stone them to death if they ever figure this shit out about them. So it's got to be a joke always. It's got to be a troll job always. Oh, I'm just trolling you. Yeah, bullshit. And what you do, you're letting us know something. I wouldn't troll something of that nature. Says a lot about me, doesn't it? I don't need to troll anything of that nature, but you do. And I wonder why. And these minds just stay stuck on these fucking kids. It's quite disturbing. It's beyond disturbing. Like I said, they need padded rooms and law enforcement involved in their everyday activities just to see where their heads are at. I saw, honestly, praising comments on CMN's videos as well. Oh, really? Yeah, well, CMN is a disgusting creep, and if you are even into watching his videos, we already know what you're into. Okay, now, honest, Abe, be honest now. You praising CMN's work? I have the feeling that fellow Montu feels the need to, and he wants to see this happen really bad. He wants to see CNN go down for the count. And that fat glob is probably listening right now. Has nothing better to do. I know he spent like 2 years calling me out. And, you know, I don't even watch his channel. I don't know if he's still doing it. There's no real reason to. He's different now. He sounds like every other dude I've heard with Down syndrome. That's what he sounds like. But you never really see his face when he's talking. He's got like a lot of mental diseases, and he drinks too. It's probably his biggest mental disease. The drinking. I don't respect some guy who starts throwing glass bottles at whatever. For whatever reason. And that's just enough right there. What kind of guy is that? What kind of man is that? And records it and then posts it on YouTube. What a fucking loser. That's a loser. You want to talk about my lip syncing to music thing? Yeah, he's throwing bottles at shit. And you praise him. This is the fuckery that goes on. And you praise a guy like that. Fat, drunk slob. Oh. You know, no wonder a lot of you guys hate the government. Because they're not white trash. And you only like white trash. Like CMN. That white trash. Why doesn't that guy ever come up and face his fears? He's another one scared of UrbanDisciple. And for what? You talk all that shit, but you can never come up here and face me. Could you? Never has. And guess what? He's not going to ever in his pathetic ass life. You know why? Much like Treach and all these other fags that are scared, they'll only come up when some master liar like Aaron, well, he thinks he's a master liar, but he's really a big piece of shit. When he comes up, then they feel protected. Because if anyone's going to take the heat, it'll be Cox, because he can lie like a wannabe wizard and thinks he gets away with it. But it doesn't. You don't get away with nothing here, you idiot. Nothing. One day you will be found out. And when you are, that old herb, you know, I'll write you nice prison memoirs. Is that the right word? Who gives a fuck? We're too tired for this shit. Live now, jamming some Mobb Deep. They got it twisted, all right. You sure do. Party over here, ain't shit over there. The Mobb Deep boys got it locked right here. Yes, I would like to see it punished for stalking those teenagers. Yeah, he needs to do some prison time. Stupid idiot. He thinks it's just cool to troll it. He is an idiot. It would be the best thing for nature to take its course and get rid of the useless waste. Doesn't society do that every now and then? Your body does. So society, if it's anything like nature, it will get rid of the shit in due time. The shit will see its day in the toilet. It will go for the big flusher. Kind of like life. It will wake up this naughty dream that he's had, stalking teenagers, putting them up with their bikinis. And then those same people coming back and telling this guy, don't use my stuff. Don't use my stuff. What a pathetic existence. This guy probably does not even remember doing it. He was drinking. His excuse for everything. I was drunk. That malt liquor. You know this guy smells like a recycling center. Oh, it's gonna happen. But we need God's soldiers to make that happen. You think the captain is going out on the battlefield? No. See, don't listen to clowns like Aaron B. Cox. I'm about to almost end it now, but don't listen to clowns like him that go, well, you just let it happen, and but what's there to make it manifest? It's got to be us, right? You can't work in the spiritual without the physical manifesting it here. So don't listen to idiots like him. He doesn't want to see progression. He wants to see a lot of failures, and he likes the secrets all to himself. He's a greedy little bastard. It ain't gonna happen. I'm here to let you know that it does exist. And that's all I got to say about that. Yeah, fuck ABC, little bitch. I can't stand that little cocksucker. I'm so serious. He is like the worst one. He just thinks he's so funny. His immature act. He's fresh out of material, like I told him. Then he got all butthurt because he knows that he's fresh out of material. I did tell him I'm gonna give him material for about a month, and he will have it for about a month. He'll be on me because I'll be on you every single day, talking about that big nose creep and his glittery obsessions. Yeah. Sorry, Charlie. Sorry, Charlie. Oh, wow. Since there's 18 in here, we'll give you, you probably missed the invitation. We'll give you a chance. Come up here and tell me that you got a problem with me. Say that you got a problem with your boy up in the side. It can't be Detective Gomez. He was up here yesterday being a dumb motherfucker. He always is. A stupid little idiot talking over people. You had the nerve to say, well, now that I'm up here, I'll hear you talking, UD. Well, it's kind of hard to talk over some screaming little bitch. What do you think? I'm not competing with some screaming bitch. That's like, you know, an eagle versus a mouse. I mean, like, do I really need to get at that thing like this? I know what I can do. I don't need to do all that. It'd be a waste of my time. It would be unethical for me to peck at you while you're crying like a little bitch. That's all you've ever done on this channel. That's all you've ever done, going around crying about what trolls do to you. You don't sound fit to even be a foot soldier, let alone some captain or something. You understand what I mean? You don't sound mentally equipped for the world outside of those four walls you call a house or a closet. Oh, you got me. I did say Maaaaan. Hey, everything has its place. Remember, I speak from soul, and that's all he gets. So he might be having mouse on the brain. Beware, mouse. Oh yeah, lies about defending this guy to the very end. Eric, if you're still listening, still mirroring the stream. This guy he's been claiming for the last couple of days he never supported the mouse guy. He never backed him up. He never made excuses for him. I'm like, how is this guy even saying this shit? I remember you, OJM, Nicola, Fellowmon, all were getting on me because I wouldn't trash the Aaron V. Cox guy. It took me a while, but I see exactly what you're talking about. That fucking loser. I mean, let's keep it real. Anybody who's recorded shit logs and posted on his YouTube channel has got more than a few screws loose. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, he's a guy looking for some credibility. Posted shit logs from, I don't know what it probably was his dinner. All right. Poor old mouse can't even get it up. Yep. It wasn't his handwriting. He claims he did not do what they were, you know, he was been defending this guy forever. And just recently, now he's never defended him. All to look good in front of his new main squeeze boyfriend Shizzle. It's all for that. So we have no takers. A lot of shit talkers, but no takers. And I'm not going to mention channel names because I saw this channel leave me a comment. I didn't know who it was. And then I clicked on it and it was live. And I heard who it was. But I'm going to say this. Why are people still obsessed over well, I don't think we should talk about food. There was only one person.
Oh my gosh, that's such a cry fest. You know, just an FYI, just to do an update on that rodent character he's trying to weaponize there like Scotty does. I actually don't really, like, I try not to watch or anything. It's just disgusting to me. But I actually looked him up the other day to do a few searches, see if he's showing up in the algorithms. I know he's got another channel that I didn't search to see what was going on. But it seems as though that little bastard's really pulled back a little bit. Huh? What's truth? Maybe getting the idea of, like, people don't want that guy around, dude. These guys like to weaponize him. Like dead sickos, too. They like to weaponize dead sickos. It's disgusting. And I put in his chat, I put in the chat right here. He bows to the lowercase g. He's saying he's doing God's work or whatever. This is lowercase g work. It's messed up. It's stupid when you weaponize sickos. You guys look into the sickos, and I look into the corruption. The possible corruption. The more than possible corruption, especially around the death of the victim. It's messed up. They only weaponize victims. Weaponize the sickos. Scotty watches them, but they don't really do anything about them. They just weaponize them.
Did that. And that was me. And I think I've spent like a year and a half not doing that or talking about it. And yet you still feel the need to mention him like a little clown, comedian, funny guy. Like an evil clown. Oh no, I let the cat out the grocery bag. It's not a plastic one either. It's a paper bag. Shizzle believes ABC. He needs him to believe him on that one. You were supporting that mouse guy? No, you see? Oh, I completely understand. Beavis and Butthead right there in your face. Now, you know Aaron V. Cox has got to be Beavis. Then we got Butthead. Yeah. All right. Just brain is fried from all the drugs. I know. That guy's a certified
This
crack.
is such a busted down bad LARP. All I want to do is see him get out by a river or by some water and raise that vibration a little bit.
That kid. Like, seriously. He claims he's done drugs. No, he hasn't done drugs. He done some a few hours ago. This guy is still on that stuff. That's why he's all snapping and flipping out. He's all in his withdrawals.
It's almost worse.
And he's so addicted to YouTube streaming. He streams while he's having withdrawals. It's pathetic. And it wasn't YouTube withdrawals. He probably had those too. It's a mix of, there's a lot of withdrawals going on. Hey, withdraw yourself from reasonable, logical conversation. Leave that to the big boys. You and Aaron are not getting it done. All they do is talk about dumb Brady violations and predator catcher watchers. Meanwhile, Aaron V. Cox has no children. I was asking him, I think, I don't know, a few days ago, what is a guy with no kids so intrigued and interested in a predator catcher community? Because you need to stay one step ahead. Yeah, it's an easy answer. Gosh. And there's nothing else above that. It's what it is. You're just trying to stay one step ahead of the competition.
Don't need to try with idiots like this, man. Oh yeah, you want to know about that story? You can go to Tacos. She'll tell you all about it. She'll tell you about an antenna fell on me. But people know that I talk to you personally. That story right there goes back, and I'll say it again, goes back to almost being 5 years old and being abducted and living through that. Just saying. Want to see some preds be taken off the streets and arrested, clean arrests, convictions. Oh my gosh. Especially the ones they like to weaponize. They just weaponize them to keep them on the internet instead of getting them off the internet. Or helping getting them off the internet where they shouldn't be broadcasting to children. There should be a prompt before you go into a registered offender's stream. It says, hey, this guy's a registered offender. It's like they have a prompt screen about, hey, this video is going to be extremely dangerous to your health and your well-being. Right? they weaponize, especially that Dr. Mengele. He ain't gonna do that to the rodent. He ain't gonna go there and do that. He isn't gonna try to set him up on a decoy. He isn't gonna try to oil slick him to get him off. He just weaponize him. That's why I did what I did. What are you guys really gonna do? Here, reeled one in for you. You guys talk tough. Reeled one in for you. But you got more of them around in your own camp that you're not doing anything about for some reason, huh, Scotty?
And you honestly have failed miserably in the eye of me in trying to hide that.
Wow.
You will be found.
Oh, man. I feel miserably in the eyes of a freaking dork stuck in his grandma's backyard. Just saying.
I'm not one of these days Detective Gomez. And when you are, I'm going to be the first one. I'm going to be like fellow Maaaaan CMN. I'm going to be the first one to laugh at your fucking ass. I'm going to be the first one to be laughing at you. Look at that dumb motherfucker. He finally...
Hey, I've got some good footage of me wiping out on a motorized dirt board. Makes me look, well, I flew like 15 feet. I was padded up. You don't have to worry about if I got hurt or not. I didn't. I hit a rock. It's on video. People that I show that to, they're to my friends. Hey, look, watch me wipe out. They love it. They're like, man, you didn't get hurt on that? No, man, it bounced right back up. The ground was soft that day. Just rained the night before. The terrain was perfect to go ripping around, taking the dogs on the red dirt. Oh, dude, there's something about that. It's a little more exciting than this. Just to say, just telling you. I've actually retired that motorized dirt board a few years back, and I'm hoping to be able to afford a nice electric one maybe someday soon with like $5 grand. Dude, those things are ripping, man. Torque's a little different between gas and electric as far as like a surfboard or a motorized dirt board or something. Anyways, that's what I like to do. I'll shut up so you guys can blast me. Shutting up.
What came to him? God is good. God is good. You and Gomez will meet one day. You and Gomez will one day meet up and toss freshly made piece of beware bounces rooftop like it. No, we won't.
Hey, Scotty in the chat. Hey, you might not like the minimal actual tech. It calls it techno. I'd probably walk into your little record collection and start laughing, dude. He's all got Barbie girl remixes and shit in there. Just saying. Just give me 2 cents. Shutting up.
Beavis, Butthead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give me more facts, Gomez.
Hey, wait till we get Frank Bennett one day in the studio and do some real Beavis and Butthead Cheech and Chong cross mix on you guys. We'll play some more UD or something like that. Get Frank Bennett in here so we can actually do some Beavis and Butthead and Cheech and Chong type commentary. Have fun with it. Oh my gosh. If you can't take it, especially Scotty and UD, oh my gosh.
These are musics to my ears better than my own. Yeah, it's just 5 on it. And we are in a recession / inflated society. 5 ain't gonna cut it. So we got to double it up. We got to do 10.
Scotty, that's why you're triggered, dude.
And we'll be throwing up the horns and doing the devil's work. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, this is such a dreary, like, daytime television show, worse than Cheaters. It's dreary, dude. Like Dallas, dreary. Like, I'd fall asleep during that shit. But Scotty's kind of triggered and trigger typing in the chat. Look at that. If you didn't catch, and I'm not usually a grammar Nazi, I just point out when somebody's like, let's say, trigger typing in my chat. I'll point it out. Okay, just saying.
Taking care of the devil's business.
Yeah, see, there's that lowercase g
Watch
shit
off on
again.
vacation. They're just jokes, like trip. Meth word, Chinata, Fred word, Plethorben, Aquila. You know what?
Right.
This is probably these are the names when he's having his nightmares at night. And he's uttering
It's like he's
things.
white knighting for China to.
That's in order what it's going like. Math word, Fred word. You can hear it, right? And then he wakes up and he has these things on the brain. Goes to YouTube, logs in, and just starts recording. Who was talking shit about me last night? We're doing him no justice by talking about him. We can't talk about this guy. Well, except me. I made a promise I was going to. You can, but I'm taking responsibility for egging this goofball on at this point in time. But hey, it's better than him attacking old ladies over bullshit from like 5,000 years ago. Man, oh.
That's what the Predward Defense Force
What do you
is all
plan
about.
on doing with it? Nothing? Just to talk about it? You're all about action? Go do something about Kim in the CP, on the computer, on the CPU.
That's what we're working on, man.
Get it done, son. We want to see results.
Wow,
We didn't come to
everybody else has
see
gotta do it.
and listen to you.
Everybody else has got to do it.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is one of these examples where I did what I did to bring out hypocrisy. And we're going to show a lot of hypocrisy here. It is a little gut-wrenching and heart-wrenching and people crying and so forth. But the thing is, okay, you got to keep in mind here a few things, okay? Just like myself, I started out with my real name on the YT platform, okay? Same with Kim Chaos here, okay? She started out with her name, had her account name, of her full legal name already. But if I say something when people are starting to dox me in her neighborhood, right, and putting my name out instead of, you know, talking about my channel name, so forth, right, she'll jump in and dogpile with that, right, and my address and so forth. But you do it back to her, right, she's gonna blow a gasket and expect everyone else around her to blow a gasket, okay? And that's the problem, where she says that, coming up here, we're gonna play it.
Just an FYI, we got an inquiry in the chat, very important to address. I suffer from narcissism? No, that's just the character, by the way. The character is very narcissistic. Yeah, with like all the credentials and awards and shit like that. It's all part of the character. To just, you know, play it like a hand. Like you got, you know, a full house. Versus that 2 pair. Uh-huh. Okay. All
Go
right.
through this clip.
It's your fantasy, dude.
But she says that she sticks in her own little corner of the platform, where when I first started my channel and I was having just live streaming with a join link out there, didn't really know anybody was watching, just started out, she actually clicked my join link back in 2016. I didn't even know who she was, but yet she was saying she knew who I was, and we were friends. See, so there's something about Scotty power bottoming to Kim Chaos here, especially around the time to help suppress all the information coming out about their little crony buddy that's in their community, and they need to suppress that, right? They don't want that on their channel, right? But they need to talk about other weird things, especially when I did my LARP video and surrounding events surrounding that. They need to talk about that. That's okay if they talk about that and embed, right? Embed that BS, right? But if I do it, all of a sudden, well, you know, back to them, because it's got some shady connections.
Okay. That I can live with.
Talking about doxing her name.
I pretty much stay in my corner.
Right.
I don't venture far.
Mm.
I might venture into Angela's. I venture into Treaches. I venture into James D's.
What about
And
Scotty?
I venture into Scotty's.
Big shot.
Frat Boy Club online
We all
MMA
know
for halfway.
that
Sorry.
there has been this big deal going on with someone that has been in our community and that we have all know.
She doesn't want to say Edward Stairs and that he was, still under suspicion of CP and the AG, the Attorney General of Texas, being possibly indicted on suspension right now. And there being a interview out there of Edward Stairs' wife saying that there was some issues or something interesting going on with the Attorney General's office. You know, I mean, wow, Clovis saying that she's, that she's part of a task force.
Going on with someone that has been in our community and that we have all known.
And treated like a son, right? Right, Clovis's son with Nick Cuck. You like to, have him power bottom to you too, Kim. This isn't harassment. This is me defending myself, and against what's already been done to me. So when I do it, it just everybody call the cops, right? When I do it back, right? But there's a twist here. There's a twist. See, she's asking for people not to say her full legal name, okay? And, I can agree with that. I've already asked for people not to do that in her friend Scotty's chat, where they also put my name in the title of a channel with rapes, babies, and my address. But she should be lucky that her name only gets doxxed, even though, right, they can dox my name because their excuse is I used my name, but she doesn't want her name used, even though after I've already called Scotty personally on the phone maybe a couple times and asked him, can you have these guys please not dox me in your chat? And he's going, well, they dox me all the time. It's okay. Okay, so it must be okay since Kim goes on Scotty's panel and participates when they are doing the doxing with the rapes, babies, and shit like that, and the account name, right? And Scotty slips up for some reason and said that I was somehow associated with who he knows. He just admitted and got it recorded. He knows Mark Connors and worked with him. And interesting enough, right, needs to associate away from that. And Fredward.
Relationships or online friendships. If you want to call
how she's downplaying online relationships where Clovis, we've got clips of Clovis calling Edward and Nick her baby boys or internet boys, right? We've also got the clips of Denise Mad Cow and China, and I think China to 3 even said that he was Denise Mad Cow's grandson, and Hoax Wars will protect his grandma, Denise Mad Cow, at all costs. And very interesting how these it's all being downplayed.
them that. Toast, I'll add you in a second.
All being downplayed.
I have nothing
Nothing.
to do with any of that. I also had nothing to do with any of the Mark Connors bullshit.
I agree
Okay?
with that.
I
agree with that.
I don't know anything good about that name.
Oh.
That's all I'm going to say. I know nothing good. about that name. And I don't want to know anything else. It's not my business. I don't care.
Oh, but she'll call somebody like myself like a P supporter or a P protector because she doesn't want to know about that type of stuff. She just, once again, like Scotty, wants to go on the surface information, what's being fed through the internet on the, you know, on the party lines, right? Instead of people knowing the truth of what's going on there in the background. And the same with Mark Connors, but she will throw around the P supporter word like it's, you know, not even, I mean, it's the 80s, her 80s hairstyle.
What I do care about is this, and where you crossed your boundary with me, I'm not talking about anybody but myself.
Huh.
You crossed the boundary with me.
So when I set out my boundaries and they don't want to hear my side and they want to stick with the surface shill narrative going on out there, right? They just want to stick by that. I can't defend myself and they need me to shut up, right? So, and I mean, she's going to hang out with Scotty where it's happening with the doxing of even addresses. I haven't seen her address flash through any, you know, with her full real name, right? That has a puppy mill and, you know, it could be Kim Chaos, but a real last name, right? And then it'd say runs a puppy mill at, you know, 4928, you know, North, you know, Limbard Street. You know what I'm saying? In Phoenix, right? I could, you know, we could probably do something like that, but we don't. They do it where you hang out. See what I'm saying? Her real name gets said, and she thinks it's being doxed to a bunch of crazy lunatics, right? Where my address is being doxed to a bunch of MMA crazy lunatics, where even Scotty has a friend that will come on panel and say that he wants to rape a woman's Down syndrome child, and this is all true and it went to court, but because the mom didn't put a stop to it or leave the panel, she ends up losing her children. Okay, now as nasty as that Renee character was, Dr. Renee character was nasty as she was, she didn't deserve to lose her children, but it was caused from the panel that Kim likes to hang out here on, okay? She likes to hang out on Scotty's panel where they like to put my name, my legal name, with gnarly stuff and then my address. But you see where I'm going with hypocrisy. That's why I had to do what I did.
When you doxed my full legal name.
No, actually, that would actually be entering in a middle initial, once again, like they do on in her neighborhood where she likes to go visit. That's what they do. It was Kim with her last name, and that's it, no middle name, right? And so anyway.
To a community that I have zero to do with.
Right.
Just because I know someone who may be in that community, I don't go.
Well, yeah, I agree. She doesn't go there, but she will still platform and, you know, allow, like, you know, someone like Predward to cry on her shoulder in the back room, like Nick Cuck, right, privately while they're scheming and planning something, right? They're all coordinating together with Predward. But anyways, I know I'm not trying to be mean to her, but I'm just trying to point out the hypocrisy, and this is social media news. Anyways, you know what I'm saying?
when you doxed my full name to that community,
Okay.
you crossed my boundary.
So when my accounts, when these people are rolling the accounts through where she hangs out and controls. See, we're talking about this Third Amendment violation recently, but this isn't a Third Amendment violation because they're in the same, let's say, country, right? It's usually from out of the country, or it could be like the enemy combatant to associate the Third Amendment violation. Enemy combatant could be like, let's say, the dirty side of the FBI taking over. Okay, it's still an enemy combatant, both foreign and domestic, right? Could be an enemy combatant to stop and take over Scotty's stream, telling him to stop the whole train because Mr. Cox left a comment in there that was so egregious, right? But the accounts, right? The doxing accounts of me saying I'm the biggest, the CHOMO in Arizona with my address and full legal name with middle initial in there. See where I get to point out the hypocrisy again? This is great. This is good.
So I'm coming out now, and I'm telling you, you crossed the boundary.
Wow.
You doxed my full legal name to a community that you know has people who have served time in prison. People who are strung out on drugs.
Okay.
And have done unthinkable things to others.
Wow. So Scotty's friend coming on his panel and saying to a mom that he's going to grape the child that has Downs or autistic, and is going to grape the child to the mother, and she gets her kids taken away for not leaving the panel and disengaging. That would be some pretty grotesque shit of that community, the MMA community that Scotty's a part of. And these guys also do a lot of drugs. Scotty does drugs on his panel, where he's also done some, psilocybin. And you don't know what else the guy gets a hold of. And I believe he even has some charges back from his day. You see where we get to point out, just loving this hypocrisy
That's who
shit.
you doxed my full legal name to.
Well, we're all getting
For
done.
what reason?
Well, it's to point out that how you guys are protecting Predward. This is a Predward defense force, right, to help suppress within their community and hide it through Angela G, that they got nothing to do with them all of a sudden. Right. They don't want his information there, like they've been slapping my information around their neighborhood. You see what I'm saying?
With ill intent.
Oh, man.
And you did
Hold on.
For what reason? You
Hmm.
did it with ill intent, and you did it on purpose. Sherry?
Actually, what's interesting here is that the ill intent would be grapes babies with my full name next to it and my address on a channel title. Right? Wrenched. Mind you, wrenched. And isn't that amazing? Right? Wow. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing stuff. And we are going to pause just for a second here. So there was a little of an upsetting part there. And here's the thing, Kay. Keep in mind that no matter how upset people get throughout this process, these people are harboring and protecting a suspected predator, and also been accused of graping his wife and some other gnarly accusations, and they are harboring him and going through any means possible for, let's say,
not giving him enough shit that he's paying his child support, and they're harboring him. So this part, a little upsetting for her, Miss Kim, and I mean, sometimes I have to do some things to prove a bigger point, and but they were laughing it up on me not too long ago, ha-has and hee-hees and all this fun shit, and I'm getting doxxed in their chat, right? But it happens back.
Man, the Christmas presents just keep on coming. With the ability to swing back at all some bull crap going on here. Let's check this out. Okay, UD's saying how Mr. Cox came along, right? We're gonna kind of confirm some of this.
Time goes past after the 23, I did the one response. I just stopped paying attention to him. Yeah, of course. I just stopped paying attention to him.
So I got about Jethro.
They popped back up after some flat Earth, some concave Earth, whatever. And on this second appearance, he was already dissing his boy. Robin said he used to go to this guy's channel, like cream over this guy. You know what I mean? He was really butthurt because he didn't want to go shield busting with Kevin and stuff. Like, he was literally gonna have a cry over there.
I was watching. I was watching Robin's Hood a little bit with just the tail end of Kevin there with also Gus33 was in there, and the Mark Smith account was cruising around that area, that little vicinity.
I even felt bad for him. Yeah, man, he's really hurt from there. But yeah, so I guess he wanted to take his anger out on Robin's Hood and then throw me in the mix to try to get me on his side, saying that this guy was serving on his
what is all of this?
Nephews.
What is all of this? Trying to get everybody on your side. Just report what you found.
One of them was wearing a pizza shirt, and he said something about burning nipples, or it was just like, dog, I don't want to hear all this crap. I was never trying to bust pedophiles. And all the while, there was this guy named Aaron V. Cox watching this whole thing. He says he was watching my channel 6 months before he commented. And he commented around, it was late 2018. It was maybe like October or November. So he was been watching. So I didn't know this. But in the midst of this, Kevin, this Jethro dude, he all of a sudden, okay, well, first he puts out this video with this source from Reddit. It was supposed to be about an SJD. If you guys know what I'm talking about,
I don't know who that is. I've heard
the story. So this is it. He's talking about some SJD guy and how he was claimed to be this gang stalker, one of the lead gang stalkers in North America. And I didn't really know the guy. I heard that he was threatening like women and kids and shit and doing all sorts of scary stuff, which this other chick was talking about. Remember, I didn't know any of these people. I thought they were like undercover Satanists, you know, playing as Christians. But that was just me. So when it comes down to it, this Kevin, I watched that video when he put out the Reddit thing and the whole thing. And I asked him, could you source the original copy of that? I don't know why I asked this. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because by heart I knew it was Kevin or Jethro, and he would do something like this and fake and falsify things. Because he was kind of good at that doing it in his video. So I wanted to see the original copy. And so when I was looking at the copy, I saw it was all different. I'm like, I had a feeling that it was going to be looking different when I looked at it. You know what I mean? But the copy that he had looked really good. It looked authentic. I just had this feel, and I confronted him about that. And I said, you were lying about that, man. You faked that whole thing. And he says that he did not explain. I don't even word that better. He says that he explained that it was a false document in the beginning. Like, no, you didn't. That's a lie, man. You didn't explain that. Because if that was the case, then I would have remembered and I wouldn't have ever said anything. This is how you falsify documents.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
No, he did it all on purpose. So when I called him out about it, all of a sudden he wants to link me in with all these people that calling him a molester, calling him a pedophile. You gotta keep in mind, I didn't know anything about this stuff. I wasn't focused on none of that. Even when we were doing our back and forth before, it was never about kids or anything like that. He's the one who brought the kids into a mix, saying on some video that I made a response because he was crying about, this guy can't make a shoot video if it fucking bit him in the ass. And I said to him, basically, why don't you stick a dildo up your ass, you little girl? And he took that.
He took that.
And he just made it all.
Right. He took that, and I kind of know the rest of the story. Just keep in mind that the reason why I was interested in UD's channels is he's putting stuff out on the dumps, and obviously the Eatagate stuff was, I knew, another psychological operation, just like Q, just like January 6th. So I was just kind of watching, and was amazed at how somebody wanted to actually put out the hard-hitting facts, still yet being a psychological operation or something like that, which is still to cover up. They got to tell you what they're doing once again to cover up what the right hand's doing, and they're showing you what the left hand is doing.
Heard it. I said I was talking about sticking dildos in girls' asses, and I was not.
It's amazing how
he made the biggest thing about that. Saying
it's amazing how the Canadians really like to twist stuff around. You know, people do that to me all the time, right? My words, and then all of a sudden I'm a pervert when I'm just making a statement. And, yeah,
he was doing this for some months. Meanwhile, this Cox guy, he's in the background, and he's acting like that he's got my side on this whole thing.
Yeah,
now, it just was coincidence that he popped up around the time. Before all this Kevin stuff that went down in we're still in 2018.
Yeah, try to get in front of it with him.
May, he did a video.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get in front of him, with him.
Video when I was talking about the kids and the perversion. I guess I don't know why he did that. And he left me this comment. He said that I went ahead and linked your video to my channel. This might make you look like a shill. I'm sorry, but it might make you look like a shill. I said, okay. But by the time that happened, the comment was sent like 3 hours ago. And I had woke up and saw that message. I had all these subs, all these views on that video. So I'm thinking, are they talking about that time? He linked my channel. He said, we're not yoked up or anything like that. But that's what he said. I don't know his true intentions. Maybe I might have to ask him one of these days. But okay, 2018, this is the end of 2018, he does all this. Meanwhile, this guy is still in the background. He's watching this whole thing. Because later it came out that he was watching the whole Kevin thing play out. And remember, they've been trying to set me up with stuff. I don't know if he's working with this Kevin guy. I'm not talking about working, getting paid, but possibly. Working with them means that they're merely working together, doing videos.
Okay, the poor guy is so sketched out on shit, and it sucks to watch it happen. And no, I think I try to tell him over and over again, man, these Canadians, they're a problem, dude. But I can see where he's sketchy. He's sketchy motherfucker.
So, yeah, we're going into 2019. The whole Facebook thing happens. He puts my Facebook out there, puts my name. He thinks it's all funny. My name was never out there before, so I took offense to that. Like, I didn't do that to you, and I knew your name. And I mean, like Derek Glop of Truth, he did that to you. And I could have been a dick and did that to you too, and put your Facebook out and everything, because he was already doing this with other people, and they're like nieces and nephews.
That's what the Canadians started, was that trans investigation into Facebook, but it was a circumference that was their code word.
That he was sharing pictures of this guy's niece on the beach or something like that. I mean, I think he was like 15 years old or something like that.
That's why I literally shut my Facebook down by like either early 2018 or late 2017.
I heard he was doing some pretty gross things when it came down to like people's Facebooks. And then I just had to wrath of that. I didn't know it was going to happen. Like I've said before, when I looked at that Facebook, it was like a nightmare. Like, what the hell? Why am I looking at my Facebook account on this guy's live stream? And I was really upset. So upset, I went to his Facebook. Mind you, I'd never seen it before this day. I knew that it existed. And I knew his name because it was in other people's videos. But I never looked at his Facebook. And so I'm about to do a live, and here, looking at his Facebook, he's got some interesting little picture up there. And I said to myself, how can this guy be constantly calling me a pedophile, but he posts things like this? He's supposed to be some child advocate, fighting for children and their stuff.
I get that.
FK and Freddie and all these people.
I get that.
That's what his gimmick was. And then he's got pictures like that up. So I made a video addressing that to him. I did do a live stream, but it was only for like 10 minutes. I didn't want that on my channel. So that's why it went to a BitChute account. They're saying I took his kid's picture, monetized it so I could get paid on BitChute. That's another lie they tell. I never done that. Yeah, the channel was already monetized, I think. You know what I mean? Probably it was already monetized when I put it up or something like that. I kind of remember flipping the switch. That was before any of this came up. So whatever they're talking about there, they've always been trying to set me up with selling these pictures and all this bullshit. You know what I mean? And the only one that looks like a child is for sale is Fast. You know what I mean? And that's what it looks like. They're always trying to talk about this. It got so deep. There's other YouTubers that got involved. A Call for an Uprising, K Smalls, Unirock, all these people I didn't even know. And they're like, yo, you better come to the streams. This K Smalls would want me to, well, first of all, this guy wouldn't want me to talk to him, period. He wasn't allowing me to talk. So off the bat, I seen it seems like a setup there too. You know what I mean? Then at the end of it, it just made me look bad because of that whole Facebook thing. Look, he's a freak, he did all that. Meanwhile, they don't ever question the guy who posted things. Yeah, that doesn't look like they're not working together, guys. Not at all. Not at all. I mean, to play a good guy, you have to say something like that at some point in time. But we went through that part. We did the live stream with the call for an uprising, and they had their little thing with the evil clown in the beginning and all this other stuff. And around this time, I met this Natalie person. It was around this time, talking about the 2 moons and how she loves a call for an uprising and all this stuff. I don't even know where she came from. You have to remember, I didn't go find these people. They came here. All of them. I don't know why she came here, probably because of the call for an uprising thing, but as time goes on, when I see like things about Tony, I swear to God, if I put Tony in the title, she'll be here. Well, maybe not. It's not nighttime. You know. Usually evening time.
She's not day drinking right now.
Anyway, this Natalie came. This Gus had been here. All these people were still around, and even chicks that were like, they were telling me about. I don't know. I don't even want to get into it, man. It was just about like pedophilic thoughts and frequency. I'm like, what the hell is this chick talking about? You know what I mean? And yeah, if you want more information on that, you can go contact Gus for that one. He knows more than I do. She hadn't mentioned it, but he said it in more detail. I guess she did mention something like that. So most of that I get from him. Because yeah, there's no way he's gonna know that too. I mean, this was in a private hangout. So as time goes on, there's this Cox. He's leaving me these positive comments. You know, he's acting like he's on my side through this whole Kevin situation and everything. So this is like mid 2019. He just commented on my live streams. Never really any videos, not much of, just a live stream, which was, you know, I have a second thought about that. So there was this guy, right? He was another one.
Positive vibes. You're over the target. Keep going.
These little freaks talking about the picture with the Facebook, and I'm a pedophile. I think I did make a mistake from calling in the Satanophany guy, but I don't know if I did because I called. You know what I'm saying? I called, and it rang on the other side. There's no way I'm calling Satanophany, and then this Gentile Uprising's phone rings on the other side. Like, how'd you get my phone? He says it right there. Like, I wasn't even calling him. I was calling Satanophany. It was great.
Yeah, it was really weird at that time. Satanophany was trying to call through on my Hangouts for some reason. I think I may have answered once and like, what the fuck? Quit calling me, and hung up or something. That was really weird. At the same time, right before then, it was Zero. It was he called through and I finally answered, and that was after I think maybe the same a different panel with Call for an Uprising, China, Zero, FK and Freddy. Right after that panel, I think is when Zero started hitting my Hangouts and calling through, and I didn't answer for like a few days, something like that. And finally, I just answered, what the fuck? What? Right? Do you trust me? No. Okay, great, good. I'm like, no. But I let him talk me to come in and cover these pockets, and that was the goal. You gotta check this stuff out. This is the good shit right here. It's since that stupid kids games, but still documenting.
For that whole thing. Well, he's one of them. So we had always had this little back and forth thing. I think after that, you know, when I did that. So he was always messaging me, talking about, oh, he loves me, and you know, he loves the channel.
Weird. Why would he call me?
On Lori and all these other things. And I was really just trying to be cool with him. I thought he was just a regular dude with problems, struggling with alcohol and drugs and pornography or whatever he was into. He was always sending me stuff like, look, Urban, adrenochrome. Just before I even did any of those videos with adrenochrome, these guys brought that kind of stuff up. I didn't know anything about it. I kind of heard of it, but I didn't do any research.
Yeah,
so,
that's
this guy.
That's where he was coming in behind the curve, not knowing about it already. I can see. Okay, right. They got
comments, man. Even comments, all messages. This guy would leave you like 100 messages.
Wow,
in about 5 minutes.
That's stalking. That's over. Like that's almost like paid shill level. Like trying to get a hold of you. Weird shit. Obsessive. Had to call me. No, that's really weird, man.
For a response, one of them kind of guys. So I just got tired of it. And I got tired of all the racial things all the time. You're inward and all the time with that. So I made a video on him, talking about how he does this stuff in private. Then he proclaims to be some kind of like kind of cool guy or whatever on his channel. And after I dropped that video, mysteriously, there was this chick named Glitter Sparkles Juanita, right?
Oh, yep. One
You know,
hit him one right after the other, because now, yeah, holy shit. Because now they can confirm it, right? He put it out, he did what they wanted him to do, and now it's showing that he can be handled. Now you've got glittery stalkers there to be the ally.
I have this comment memorized for some reason.
And I can almost swear that even before I even linked up with UD and doing my music streams, and I think maybe even before I knew who UD was, she was there watching my music streams. So interesting. See, this is the stuff that I've been waiting for that you just can't get to.
Sellouts.
Not gonna.
I was just checking up on one of my stalkers, and I see that this guy is a subby to this Negroid kiss ass. Now, okay, we're talking about the racist part. We already
I gotta go back to
get away from these sellouts. I was just checking, and you know, I think I might have this comment memorized for some reason. Actually, Glitter Sparkles Juanita, right?
Shows up all of a sudden.
And you know, I think I might have this comment memorized for some reason. Actually, to get away from these sellouts. I was just checking up on one of my stalkers, and I see that this guy is a subby to this Negroid kiss ass. Now, okay, we're talking about the racist part. We already had covered this.
Oh, I think that was
Now,
I think that was
understand.
APM trying to blast me in Urbans, and yeah, the blowout already happened between her and I, and wow, okay.
Where you're coming from, I'm not really hung up on that kind of stuff like that. I honestly thought it was kind of cute that she went that route and said that was kind of funny to me. But I was more like, who the hell is this chick coming to my channel trying to tell me what's up? I don't even know what's going on. I'm talking to this Gentile uprising guy, and all of a sudden this chick's leaving the comment. So, I don't think I knew who she was talking about in that comment. She probably thought I knew about Aaron B. Cox and all that. I didn't. So after she had appeared on the channel, he was trying to be like, oh, well, glittery stalkers is blah, blah, blah. Maybe one day I'll put these comments up or something like that. This was a while ago, like almost 3 years ago. So,
yeah, see, wait a minute. See how that's biased? He's got the story laid out and memorized one way, but the bias here is blah, blah, blah on the other side. So that, I mean, he asked, right? I think we got it on already got it recorded, right? He goes, you got to be able to prove that I work for Thomas Schoenberger. You're doing the script, whether you know it or not. That's the disappointing part here.
I know it's an interesting story. So this is like, if you remember
See,
this
blah,
crap
blah,
or,
blah.
You know,
See, so people fall off that side of the story.
I never went in.
See, this is where this looks like controlled opposition, and I found this before. There's a reason maybe why he's got his camera off for this too. Just saying.
So, like I said, I didn't know who she was, and I didn't think that making videos on that person would be proper. So, time passed by. I kind of noticed her around in the comment section more often, in my channel too. So, this was at least a good 4 or 5 months before I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do a video on this chick. I'm gonna give her the attention she wants, and then I'm just gonna let it go after that. So I didn't want to make anything too like harsh. So I just took a video that, you know, I'll tell you the truth, I was interested in this breathing synchronization kind of video. I actually liked it. So I said, you know what, I can actually pick fun at it too. I know these songs that talk about breathing. So I just put that in, and the stuff that didn't really make sense because it was supposed to be just about the songs.
That's funnest.
And that was it. And the things just started intensifying a little bit because this Cox was talking about all these things like, yeah, I've had run-ins with her and things like that, and I have all these videos on lockdown about her getting arrested and all this stuff. So he's trying to paint this chick as some like bad chick right off the bat. I didn't really think much of it from the initial comments.
She started attacking me on his channel out of the blue, saying racist, white, veteran, pedo, all of that shit.
Which is, like I said, whatever. If that is your opinion about me, then There you go. And we did some videos back and forth because I would do live streams, kind of mention this person, and a lot of people were kind of like dissing this chick. Like Renee's and the Tretches. I didn't really know who she was, so of course I had like a bad feel about her because of what people were saying.
Right, but of course UD's gonna jump in the hot tub and check it out, right? I just had to know for myself.
I did trust them a little bit more than anyone else at that point. But then again, I didn't know why they were there on my channel, why they were here. So time passes on. I meet all these other people, like these Can B's and these Fearless TVs, and all these people into this Akil the MC and the Tupac thing. And it looked like, to me, that she was rolling with them on this level. So I had some disagreements about some videos, all because this Fearless TV dude, you know who this guy is, he called me a homosexual because I said Cardi B is not a man. And I don't know if Cardi B is a man or not. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just saying you need more proof this. You know what I'm saying? Than what you were putting out there. Because you guys are known for like these low-proof videos that don't explain much. And that's all I was trying to get you to do. Expand your horizons. Go to that next level.
Trying to push it. I get it.
Conspiracy theory stuff. That's all I was just trying to challenge you to do. You know, even though you called me a homosexual, it's fine. You know what I mean? I didn't really, it was whatever. It was a way to clown your channel after that. But after a while, we ended up like bearing a hatchet, me and the Can B's and all them, because why not? I didn't have anything against them, but at the same time, I was noticing that the good, what was she, Glitter Sparkle? Wait a minute, I think she was a pretty monotheism at this time, was making videos on them. I was like, I thought they were cool, I thought they were like friends and stuff. So during all that time, the Can B's and the Fearless TVs had this idea of a documentary. And I know this is a long story time, I'm just trying to say how I remember it right now. If I forget some stuff, I'll probably say
okay, yeah, that's
the timeline, how it was for me. So they asked me, well, one of them does, if you could do a documentary for us, like make it. And I said, yeah, I'll think about that. I'll pretty much do it.
That's some Thomas shit. That's some Thomas shit. They were trying to get a hold of him back then.
I'm just doing this as a favor because sometimes I'll be bored. I got a lot of time, so I might as well like help out or something. If you really believe it, I'll try to help your vision come true.
There it comes out.
So I gave as much as I could. You know, this is supposed to be their stuff. I'm just putting it together. They're not giving me much to work with. You know what I mean? So over time, they're like, well, I didn't want to get paid for it. So what they had offered me, or one of them had offered me, he told me, well, I got some pictures of pretty monotheism and blah, blah, blah. I can give you those for some payment or something like that.
That's the setup.
And I was like,
that's the setup right there. Whoa.
Ah, man, I'm good. Cause like, why I need pictures of that? If I wanted them, then I would probably just ask. You know what I mean? But I was not on a level of talking to this chick. Cause why I want that. I just thought it was like kind of low class for them to offer that kind of thing. You know what I mean?
That's the setup. Offer the pictures in exchange for something, and you're already working with APM. See, I've been telling you, Can Be, APM, we're working together from the beginning. I can't prove it, but that's, I mean, the more that comes out, there you go. I mean, call me crazy. Go ahead.
I don't get into details about that, but it was just low. And so all these things started piling up, and I was thinking, this guy is not putting in any work with this documentary. He's not even trying. I'm asking him for clips. I'm asking him for vocals. He don't want to do it. Oh, just go to my videos and pick those out. Then why would I make a documentary when I can just go to your channel and watch it? We were having a big, huge talk about that, like a low-key argument. And then I told him I wasn't gonna finish nothing.
That's why Eric was calling him a token. They've been using him probably the whole time, unless, hey, dude, you know, ignorance is one thing, dude, but willful ignorance and to deceive is another. And who knows? But
stop, man, please, like that. And I'm like, I don't know. I'll think about it. And I eventually did. So that was bad. And then I just stopped talking to those cats after that. Because I was low class. Once he brought up the pictures thing, that was it. I was done with him. But I was still working on that project, and I was enjoying what I was doing. So all this time, right, these guys, well, I can't call them guys. These ladies were in the background. Like Blazing Star and AG and KS and BS and CH and all these people, you know, just throughout time. threatening me with FBI, linking me in with this mouse. Oh, yeah, let me go. I forgot.
Interesting.
So in 2020, right? A lot of this was on late 2020. I gotta go back in time. So in 2020, in the beginning, Aaron V. Cox was always still leaving me positivity, but it was mostly just to discredit this pretty monotheism for the most part, because that's all he would obsess over. I was getting tired of that. Why do you have to always talk about the chick? Even to this day, he just does that, and he always links me in. You know what I mean? With that, so I was always kind of worried about why he was doing that.
Dude,
but in early
somebody like tries to set you up and lie to you and call you freaking crazy names after you tried to be cool with them to begin from the beginning, dude, it's on, right?
2020, something that came out about he was supporting some pedophile or something like that. He says it in his own video. And now he says that he was joking around about that, but
No. It was,
why
it
would
was
you?
bait.
Why would you?
It was bait. And proving a point, when you repeat something someone else says in your video, or you're either paraphrasing, which is proven with the APM video yesterday where she edited TC Boggs, repeating the accusations to be isolated so it looks like you're saying that you admit that you are these things. That's why I have to code some things, whether people get it or not. You know, the Village Idiot LARP is working.
Ask people to, what should I do, guys? You know what I mean? Or, you know what I'm saying? It just looks bad. You should be like, they're accusing me of all this dumb crap. I know nothing.
Yeah, see,
you know what I'm saying? You didn't make
starts,
it. You sound more guilty in the
and
video.
this is actually the agenda actually working to create so much confusion and chaos that the person that they've targeted will do anything for them. Believe any story. Then it's isolation. They're isolating people off. The people were there in support, that knew what was happening, could see what was coming, trying to jump in the way to give you as much positivity as you can, a little bit of consciousness, elevated consciousness, and some advice to blow through the facade, the bullshit that was being stacked up against in front of you.
So everyone was getting on him. I never even heard of this Beware Mouse guy. Everyone was getting down on him. I really just wanted to know
It should prove it.
Dissing and all that
Because
stuff.
I did it, I kept going with it because the deflection away from bigger issues and bigger points and to drag it down to that level, okay, they went below the belt, I can hit below the belt too and LARP the fuck out of y'all, right?
Doing what
Sorry.
they were doing. And me, I was just looking at stuff, just trying to figure it out. So I'm not jumping on a bandwagon because I don't pick sides like that, like a lot of you people do.
Bullshit.
You pick sides. And all you have to side with that gun and look at the evidence to pick a side, right? Pick a side.
Yeah,
so I was
that
just
is
looking at
the
it, getting a lot of
agenda.
heat for it too. All these people were trying to link me in just because I didn't have an opinion about Aaron V. Cox.
That's
and the
exactly
Beware
what
Mouse.
OJM and Renee did. They broke up, pick a side. That's exactly what happened. It's exactly what happened to the Cop Watcher with High Desert Community Watch and Ida Foxy Queen. They break up. They've got 500,000, at least 300,000 to 500,000 people following between the two of them. And it was pick a side. And that's the goal. Some people are going to help perpetuate that agenda and not even know they're doing it because they want to do something good. And when you get approached by the Canadians and those that are helping them within this country, that's where I think Fearless TV, if I'm right, is Canadian. I could have him mixed up with somebody else, but even that guy came at me sideways. I know that the person that has connection with Slow Burgers, I think that's Fearless TV. It's something likeness thereof has had connection with Slow and Burgers. All right, I'll think of the rest. I'll think of what's going on.
I mean, first of all, that name, Beware Mouse. Oh, fuck. Dude.
Yeah, it's he's
a convicted. He's a convict from that stuff.
Big
His name is, it's a coincidence, though. Get out of here.
Shit.
But I wasn't even looking at it at that point. I was looking at like people are starting to link me in because of what he did or who he was supporting and gave dog food to. I didn't even know the guy. I barely even knew who Aaron V. Cox was. The only reason I knew him is because he would always talk about a pretty monotheist. That was it.
Because people like Eric Spitfire have been trying to isolate me off since 2016 because I was over the target then. Might not have really known, but I was like looking at all sides of it, and I knew what could have been the could-be's. Thing is, like, you don't know exactly how things have panned out until there's actually court cases and discovery that comes out. And that's why I went to Las Vegas. I wanted to see for myself. The prosecution dropped the ball. I knew it was getting there on providing the discovery to the tapes, the film, the FBI footage of the Bundy Ranch in 2014, where they put the football-looking weird cameras in a field on the ranch to surveil the ranch. The prosecution would not give up the tapes. He had every excuse, this, that, and the other, and it came down, we don't need to provide the tapes because all there was cows on there. That's not the point. See, that's not the point, man. So, getting down to the bottom of things, right? Having to provide discovery. Well, let's put it this way. There's more than one way to get that discovery, and sometimes the trolls have it because they are part of a fusion center or something like that, and they might give it up if it benefits them to destroy either someone with a voice or the ability to publish. Now, I'm going to just keep it at that. Let's keep going.
Okay, and maybe leave me some comments about his Colorado chili.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know much about him.
Well, because he's a cook. The chili Colorado, see, he didn't even think it exists. It's just
so, when it comes to him, I mean, I don't know if they were trying to link me in with this mouth situation so he could have his hands not dirty.
Trying to isolate me, man.
Or he was in on that too, but a lot of people kept saying, you're with Aaron and you're with Aaron. And,
yep.
It's mainly this Eric Spitfire that was doing it.
Oh, see, blam!
Like Felomon and OEM and Cossette, people like that. And I'm just up there defending myself like usual. Like, huh, what are you talking about? Let's just get past this part. Because once I'm done defending myself, I can start throwing stuff at you.
Sticking on it for a little too long means that there's some type of exterior motive where I become the focus instead of the motherfucker that did the charges. See what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, it's great.
Yeah, man.
Keep going.
Once I'm done, I'll go at you. And that's exactly what happened. Eric Spitfire just got the wrath. He accused me of all that stuff.
We found out today that there's by the initials of J. Goodman had some involvement there, which ties a lot more together. We just needed to wait for some things to crack.
Because I said Nicola act like a stalker. Because she did. They're like, oh, get him out of here, the fucking punk and all this stuff. I'm like, man, you know what? I was really respectful of people up there until they started disrespecting me. And then telling lies, not even letting me speak. Just building narratives. You said you knew about it for a year, Urban. This is Spitfire. So after that, I was like, you know what? These guys, I'm looking at this Spitfire guy, see what's up with him. And lo and behold, I find a video on Paco's Cats and Coast or Coast Cats, whatever. I find a video on her channel about this guy and his affiliations with a convicted rapist.
Well, what's interesting is that Tacos was actually just me providing the facts that I found. Right? Tacos was actually wrenched with UD back in like 2018 or 2019, and I was given the link to go there by a specific person. Go, hey, go check it out. Tacos is wrenched over there, and don't say anything. Try to just stay out of everything. Don't get in the middle of it, which is even more suspect of why I was given the link to go there in the first place too. Which, I mean, just to me, it might be controlled opposition who sent me to check out UD. But maybe it was to keep me away from UD and actually, you know, because of the way they need to destroy art and artists and videographers, comedians, LARPers, right? And actors that actually are just playing a game of freaking Texas Hold'em and LARPing all your asses and having fun with it. Okay, but all of a sudden, that person's all of a sudden a freaking child trafficker. See what I'm saying? But to keep, and that's the thing, that's why I will talk to just about anybody, right? There's a few people I'll totally hang up on, but I will try to talk to just about anybody and compare notes, because I know that they don't want us to try and talk. There's controlled opposition from both sides that's already connected in with UD, flapping their gums in his ears. Don't talk to that guy. Maybe, you know, just stay away from that guy. But all of a sudden I might come along, so he's already got a distorted view. See what I'm saying? So he's talking about 2020 here. All of a sudden he's going to look, and he's not saying much about tacos in this whole thing. Where is tacos? Why was tacos wrenched in his chats in like 2018, 2019-ish? Interesting.
A LARP death swarm, helping him out, trying to get him off of charges. I tried to ask him what those charges were. He's another one that
let's go back because we're going to lose context.
Yeah, man. A LARP death swarm, helping him out, trying to get him off. Right. Lo and behold, I find a video on Paco's Cats and Cults or Cults Cats, whatever. I find a video on her channel about this guy and his affiliations with a convicted rapist. Yeah, man. A LARP death swarm, helping him out, trying to get him off of charges. I tried to ask him what those charges were. He's another one that has to dip out. I mean, oh, well, I can't answer that. I'll get the fuck out there. You know, he's another one. When it comes to the hard-hitting questions that people don't ask, that you just kind of forget to ask. And I finally asked him, got it, or remembered. He can't answer it. Looks like a dummy. Right? So he's upset at that. He gives me this cease and desist video or something. They stay away from me, and all this stuff. And I mean, get the courts involved. This is the first time I've ever heard it. And here comes Aaron V. Cox. He's throwing cigarette butts out the window. This is in like private conversation. So he's like, you think he's gonna take it to court? If he does take it to court, I'll be ready. And this, man, I'm thinking.
Right. Things were getting heated. The reason why I bring up the cigarette butts thrown out the window that are lit is because there was an arson situation around, oh my gosh, I just forgot her name. There was an arson situation of a couple that did pass away, and it was some interesting circumstances, all in the sphere of the Bundy stuff going on. Dang it, I can't remember her name right now, but it was like last year, the year before, when she passed away, about last year sometime, and her husband, and I think this, I don't know if she told me personally or somebody else told me that there was a fire set in their backyard of this couple that passed away, where there was kerosene involved. A fire that had kerosene in part of their house caught fire, and it was miraculous that there was a neighbor that had just came home. So I could be getting told bullshit by, once again, two of the same side, but LARPing, you know, and that's what it is all about, the fucking LARP, really. But yeah, very interesting. I'm still trying to remember the name. Maybe I'll remember the name, but that's why I bring that up, is there's some tendencies there more than just a few things. There's also, I believe, some arson tendencies there with E.A. Wilkinson.
2 videos will get you into court. You know what I mean? I mean, for what? It couldn't be no more than a protection order. You can't sue people like that. And plus, I ain't got no money. What lawyer's gonna take your case? You ain't passed the bar. You can't talk to the judge. The judge don't care about you. It's very hard to use yourself as legal representation, too. Man, I'm even paying attention to the chat. There's 42 people listening to this. I even look. I'm trying to remember this story. I was looking in the clouds telling this story, how it went. So the mouse stuff. Okay, so they did all that. Eric did all that. And then all of a sudden, I'm on this Mike Truth stream, and this Clovis Real Talk showed up. I've never heard of this person either. And he was asking for me.
Keep in mind, maybe around that time, or just before this time he's talking about, is when Clovis and others actually split off with Connor. So by saying that, and I put that in the video, I think Operation Columbo Part 1, that clip was in there, where Clovis had her admission about priorly working also with Mark Connors. Interesting.
I want to talk to Urban. Who are you? I'm used to people doing that, so I'm willing to talk. And to come to find out, it was about the Eric thing. You call him a pedophile. Oh, have you not been paying attention? No, I didn't call him a pedophile. I did say that he's probably into the cheese and all that stuff, because he said that I was part of a network with Mouse and Aaron doing all that sick stuff.
See, why people are definitely going to be asking and try to come at me before, why am I not doing anything about the rodent? I already have done quite a bit. The thing is, he's not worth it. and the trolls promised to stay on him and basically ruin his life. And that allows me to move on to bigger and better things. And they're always developing, let's say, things apparently with the rodent, because he's on a lot of people's shit lists, so including mine, man. He really drugged me into some stupid shit, and could have come more clean with me in the beginning, that especially that he was on a sexual registry, and let me know about that.
You knew about this for a year. He said all that.
I will say this, right in the beginning, there was some things that lit off a couple of red flags as far as him having younger girl fetish, and living close to a college, and riding the bus and having to do a transfer at that college. And I actually was able to put him in a situation where one day where he absolutely had to reveal some things, let's put it that way, there on the ground. And that's where some of my perspectives and goals started to change around, especially with he kept on wanting to work with me and do this, and I wouldn't. So that's why you won't see any footage of me on his panel unless I'm taking swings at everybody.
So I just came back at him because he was hanging out with LARPing deaths for convicted rapists and trying to get him off of charges or helping or whatever. So I don't have reason to say that. And she comes and, yeah, you called him a pedophile, so I just want to talk to you about stuff. Just trying to bait me into dox my criminal record. Now, she claimed that I never received it. Yeah, you did. Because you read it. And then you were so disgusted.
There's payment there, something going on with doxing, getting people to turn on their cameras, and there's some type of payment going on in the background, and that's not really provable. But, I mean, come on, man. They're actually using now, Target gift cards to pay some of these guys, because it slides through the most. And that was just in the news the other day, where Target cards are used the most to help with scams.
You baited me in with sweet talk, like how you always do. Oh, sweetie, honey, all those little sweet words. And then you baited me in talking about this domestic violence thing. That, I mean, like I said before, there's no charge now. It's all gone. It's good. It's all good. All that, you know what? Karma is something that's real. Because you guys have been teasing me about that. I've been telling you the truth this whole time. The courts believe me. You know, there is such thing as judges pulling shady crap. And then when the law looks at it, a court of a higher authority, they can overturn things because there was a lot of errors in that courtroom. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes. Just a couple errors, bam, it's done. That's the legal system for you. They're supposed to follow protocol. They're supposed to be professional. So, you know, they had lots of court threats and stuff. There no death threats happen at this point in time. Eric, I went back and forth with him a few times. He's another one I just kind of forgot about. And this all comes from Becky. It's how I learned who this guy is. I never knew who he was either. He actually,
keep in mind, with all the court threats back in 2019, 2020, even starting 2018 for me, I was always about having my counterclaim ready to go as a defendant, not trying to take anyone to court. Trying to avoid it all.
Channel and talk to him. I wanted to see what was going on with Becky and him. So notice I don't go to his channel because he was never like relevant. I just went that one time. And I don't really make videos on him because I just wanted to see what was going on. I thought he had a good head on his shoulders when we were talking about real topics.
Interesting enough, also Clovis was pretty much, I think, loudest, and a couple came in right behind her about the threats of court. I'm going to take you to court. I don't think anyone can find me saying that anywhere publicly.
I did think that about it. That might be upside. All he likes to do is talk about Tamara and shit. It's just weird. Trying to remember the timeline from here. This is where things get all jumbled up. It was just a bunch of QAnon videos I was doing because like the election was coming up. They had a bunch of people commenting on those, like these same people that are involved in the Vegas community and all that. So I felt that they were just kind of shilly, just trying to cover up stuff. But they really didn't like these videos. They really, know nothing about the code.
Right. They really were, because of the involvement of Mark Connors and Jason Aldean.
Watching these QAnon videos with the codes in.
Right there. And it screams either Schellenberger, Shadowbox, something like that, to make sure people don't get down to the bottom of what really happened. I really advocate. I really do think that Mr. Connors
and Eric Spitfire need to go under interrogation.
They were commenting on them too. So
I mean,
you just commented and didn't watch.
They have something within them about blowing the whole shit show wide open that would reopen the Vegas investigation, even though they case closed it. I think they have information. Eric, not so much, but I think he has more information about the Bundy thing, which is also where someone died. So that's why I say Spitfire has been around people that have died, right? Connor's definitely around people also mixed in with the Bundy stuff, been around where people died. Now, Vegas Harvest Festival, he was working with Jason Aldean at that time. That's all I can say, man.
Or you knew about it and you're just lying. But
Waterboard,
when all that Eric stuff happened, that was
of
probably August, something like that. So September, October, November, December. It was just nothing but like QAnon stuff and me doing research and good videos, honestly. To me, I thought they were good. I mean, in terms of like the timelines and how the news clips ended up with all the other stuff, and not that I did something special, but the timelines just made good videos. So after a while, I don't know, I made a bunch of QAnon videos. A lot of people just didn't like them. So on one particular one, it was around December 18th.
So that's okay. Yeah. So is that why UD was making QAnon videos? Is for these guys, Cam B, that was coming at him and asking him to make videos, Cam B and Fearless TV, right? That's all. I mean, dude, this is all right out of the playbook and court records for the Slowenberger cases.
If I can remember it correctly, 18. I had received this comment from a Kim Chaos, and it said, I think it said, watch this. A lot of it is for you, or maybe it said was for you.
So he's talking
and
about
it was
the link.
Her and this other lady named Angela, and she had this wild hair because I had made a comment. Now, I just, to this day, I don't know why the comment was taken so weird, because I saw her face change. I left it like while she was live. It's not like I left it in a video or something and they read it and went, no, I said it when she was live in the morning time. And it's just a face change that she saw that. And she can say whatever she wants, but I saw how I saw it. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not the response I wanted. Or I was thinking about what's gonna be returned. You know how someone, even if it's kind of like whatever kind of thank you is still there. She looked kind of upset. I was like, okay, I just said that your hair looks nice, like you just came from a salon. They happened to do like a 2-hour stream. A lot of it was for me, but none of it was really for me.
I don't know. I in my opinion, I think they were like giving you shout outs and throwing you. I'm not gonna say bones or anything, but they're almost like throwing you flowers in a sense. They're like, I think, kind of giving you praise, and that's just their way of doing it or expressing it. Because maybe they think that taking some of the information, this is my opinion, okay, taking some of the information off of his videos might have been too far out for their comprehension. So they maybe think that he was maybe joking around about the QAnon stuff, or who knows, right? It could be more confusion, insert more confusion, keep the guy spinning, right? But as far as their intent, I'm gonna say, as far as Kim and Angela's intent, I think they're throwing them kudos, and that was their way to express it and kind of making fun of the whole situation. And that's the way it's supposed to look and come out on paper, and essentially, but the true, organization or agenda or whatever they had going, their true intent, I really don't know. They've thrown me up under not Angela so much, but Kim was throwing me up under the bus enough to where I just finally, walk away. There's really no kind of coming back, right? After it's just, dude, just give me my space, leave me the fuck alone in a sense, and I'll leave you alone, and there you go.
Watch it, and when people watch that, go look at it again.
All right, I think what we're gonna do is cut to another part, because everyone's already kind of heard this stuff. Miss Kim, and I mean, sometimes I have to do some things to prove a bigger point, and but they were laughing it up on me not too long ago, ha-has and hee-hees and all this fun shit, and I'm getting doxxed in their chat.
right? But it happens back, and I report the news, and she already used her name, and they've been doxing me to some real sick weirdos, okay, surrounding some weird court cases. It's got to work both ways. If you want to be on the internet and partake in the fun, right, especially trashing on someone like myself, I'm going to swing back, and it'll go from amazing laughing to pissed off to crying to sometimes even apologizing. But it's not going to happen in this case because, just in my opinion, looks like this whole crew, state actor, contracted, and under NDA, and not going to go away. So, got to keep them on blast. Sorry, Kim.
Back on topic. You crossed my boundary, Aaron. When you doxed my full legal name.
It's Detective Gomez that I go by. See? Detective Gomez that I go by now. She goes by Kim Chaos or Kim. That's fine. But you see, you can't have all of this crap. Ha 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 ha.
To a community on YouTube that I have nothing to do with.
Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yeah, see?
You
see?
made your choice to get involved in that community.
No.
And
No. See, you're all... What we're trying to really fish for here is maybe get Kim to talk a little bit more about the case that came up where she actually started proceedings against Clovis in a CP suspicion case. That's why she's upset. That's what they've been trying to get away from for a long time. So when I just kind of go quiet for a while, and her other internet son, Edward S., wants to bring me up to poor Dirt Farmer and include me on Southwest Jeff's panel, right? Where, I mean, I talked to him once on the phone. He asked me to be on his panel once. I think he clicked my link once. But we've known about each other and haven't ever really talked or anything until, he needs to bring me up or come to me for something. But people are trying to say and twist it around. Oh, he works for Edward. He works with Edward. No, I don't work with meth heads. Okay? Try to stay as far away from them as I can, especially when it comes down to marital rape accusations that are supposedly going to be proven soon, but have already been announced by Ed's wife himself or herself. And these people do not want to address that, and they are deflecting hard away when they've been trying to blast me for, let's say, since 2018. These guys have been blasting me for years with the bullshit without wanting to hear my side or accepting it, right? They don't have to accept it. Well, I'm just reporting the news here.
I guess you have also made the choice to involve me by giving them my full legal name. Now, I am going to ask...
So when I repeat a name that was already on the platform, like mine, all of a sudden the cops are going to be called. But when my full legal name, already on the platform once, is being associated with sick shit and the address is being doxed, wow. Wow, right? This is the type of hypocrisy. I'm telling you, this is great.
Time to cease and desist.
There it is.
Using my full legal name.
I wonder
again.
Just hearing all that, and she goes in here in a minute, so she'll call the cops. She has to. But what's interesting is she always tried to have to be cool with me. Right? She came on to my panel first back in 2016, said we were friends, didn't even know who the hell this lady was, but all of a sudden she clicked my Hangouts link. I didn't have anybody watching, right? All of a sudden she's there, right? I go, who is this? Oh, you know me, we're friends. Oh, I do, huh? And who are you? Right? Wow, right? And all these times,
that she would, you know, kind of pick a fight with me, and then I'd swing back, and, you know, shit had happened for a while, and then all of a sudden she needed to get a hold of me. For some reason, needed to get a hold of me and be cool with me, and then pick a fight just like Clovis would do, try to get a hold of you. They've been picking fights like this all over the platform. Ask them about Chris Thorne's, how Becky Dean and Clovis would have to pick a fight with each other, and just to break up that circle. That's my opinion. But man, one time she had to get a hold of me. Kim A here, Kim Chaos. She was moving to Arizona, and guess what she needed to do? She needed somebody to go look at a rental for her, and she needed to know where my location was at. And if I would go 2 hours away just to go see if this rental that she was looking at getting would be a good enough fit for her or something. I go, really? No, I live 2 hours away from that location. And hasn't everything gone like interactive now where you can get on the phone with the real estate agent and do some video time? Right? You know, I mean, you're not the only person that's ever probably sight unseen come from out of state as, you know, refuge situation or something. You see what I'm saying? She needed these things always to maybe see what my location was at or where I was at. You know, then all of a sudden, right, I'm being accused of being tracers, you know, doing tracers and hacking and, you know, supporting the P's, and they sell it like, oh yeah, right now he's supporting those P's hardcore. Woo, man, he's, you know, the biggest white knight. Woo, man, all of them, you know, even the Mark Connors guy, even though they don't have anything to do with Mark. No. Now he works with them. When her buddy Scotty on his panel, she's going off on it, right? Wow, right? Scotty's worked with the guy, you know? Even said earlier on the telephone interview, right? The telephone, he knows him. Okay, right? Trying to say I work with him and know him.
I'm asking you, one time, do not use my full legal name again. I will strike your videos for using my full legal name. I do not use my full legal name on YouTube. I don't care about the made up names. I'm not talking about those. I am telling you right now, you use my full legal name, and I will have the cops at your door.
Man. Swift.
These boundaries I have set, I am going to stick to.
Right? Man, you know, I've set the same boundaries with her buddy Scotty on the phone in the past. It didn't work, and it kept happening. She can take over Scotty's panel, tell him to shut down, played the clip, it's here, right? She can have that panel shut down because they are searching for children that are screaming in the background, right? Trying to dox children. You know what I'm saying? Wow, right?
That boundary, Aaron.
You can participate in it, though.
I have never doxed you online.
Right? But she
will
allow it to happen in her vicinity so she can say it hasn't happened. Huh? Say cheese, Kim. Say cheese.
Who do not like you. And they have expressed themselves.
Nice.
Yes.
By doxing me.
And they have not ever fully doxed you on a live fucking stream before.
The hell is she trying to say?
You crossed the line.
No, we gotta see.
Have expressed themselves.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
That I have, and they have not ever fully doxed you on a live fucking stream before.
I think she's eating her own words there or something, because it's been happening. We've got the screenshots of the full-blown doxing, and it's even sat in her chat before, or something, gnarly being written about me sitting in her chat, and that's okay. But man, now it's just not okay.
You crossed the line.
Oh.
I'm not jacking around. I'm not kidding you.
So in other words, shut up about Edward, so you don't bust us out.
I will continue.
That's what this
with
is.
What I just said. You dox me again using my full legal name, and I will contact the police.
Oh, good thing I
and
put
do
in a...
anything I have to do.
Wow, well, yeah, see, good thing for the waste of resources after you already used your name online. That would be a waste of resources. Right? And you've already engaged in the battle and gone back and forth plenty of times. And been in areas where it's happening on Scotty's panel, laughing it up with them, having a good time as I'm being doxxed. That would be a waste of resources if you try to call authorities. I mean, go ahead. They're probably going to, start an investigation against you for possibly trying to have me swatted, right? And, wow, it's amazing. And her friend Scotty actually called me 5 times earlier, right in a row. Kept on calling and calling. That is annoying in the state of Arizona. Annoying, just being a little annoyed by somebody calling you 5 times in a row because you're too busy to answer the phone call. That could be construed as annoying, especially when you don't pick up, right? And your voicemail system doxes your phone number on the guy's live stream, and Scotty's live stream. Isn't that awesome? Right? But don't say Kim Arnott's full legal name, even without the middle initial, even though mine's in there.
Full legal name.
Full legal name.
And I will contact the police.
So wait a minute. If her definition and her logic, her full legal name doesn't include her middle initial, so if I do dox the full legal name with the middle initial, will that cancel her logic? In a sense? Right? Anyways, I'm just trying to figure it out.
In order to protect myself and my family.
Right. It's called actually the Second Amendment. We're all being doxxed. And it's called ID 2020, where they want, everyone, every living organism and cell and down to the molecular to have a barcode on it, lady. Just saying.
Up.
Oh, wow. I've done this before.
I stay within my boundaries with people on YouTube now. And I will continue to. And I
like part of the Predward Protectors Club, right?
Expect the same. You had no right to do to me with a crowd like that what you did.
Right. With all the felonies and felons and grapists and child grapists that hang out with Scotty's MMA crew. Right? Wow. Just amazing.
You like this hoopla. You like this fighting. You like scaring people. You like bringing trouble to people.
Whoa. She's the one that had to say that I'm going around and tracing or hacking people. I know there's other accusations there that I could probably pull up when I'm just trying to have civil discourse and defend myself against puke bags like Mr. Jones that's wrenched with her, other people that, Treachy that's got to go in there with his bullshit narrative. And they're going to probably put out in their see, Scotty's wrenched in there. And what's amazing is, oh no, Scotty's watching. But yeah, amazing shit going on in this chat.
stores. That's not me. It's not me.
But she'll participate in it.
That's you.
And have other people do it for her. Here, let's go back, get better context of what she was saying.
This hoopla. You like this fighting. You like scaring people. You like bringing trouble to people's stores. That's not me.
Wow.
It's not me.
Trouble to people's doors.
Please charge now.
Wow. I didn't realize bringing trouble to people's doors was reporting the news and trying to make a whole community aware that they are the Predward Protector Force, and they should all tell them, all these people that are buddies with Predward on this other side, okay, should tell Predward that he should go pay his child support and help his wife out and don't rape any more of his other wives. Okay? Might be helpful on that. All right, well, yeah, I'm out of juice. I got to recharge. Peace out. We'll go for part 2.
The Cyber Task Force in Joplin. I try to tell you people this. I call them and say, did you see so-and-so day? Yes. Can you please tell me who all the viewers are in my room? They keep recording everything because my girls' pictures were taken and put on the dark web. So they're going to try to catch people coming in here doing what they did. So you know what? I am the kind of person that is going to tell you, I'm going to fight and back the political prisoners. I'm going to fight and have it back of Pete Santelli. You make a show about him, I'm going to tell people that's wrong.
Cox will make 100 more vids, crying and lying. He craves attention. He needs to go back to Rex and the Creep Squad. Yeah, no doubt. And he says we shouldn't fight against the flesh. What is he doing? Does that mean physical touch? I'm just confused.
Right. I know UD's quite confused here. Especially, okay, talking about what Philemon's doing here. Philemon's the one that went running to Eric Spitfire. Same with you, UD. You don't care about that past. It's about what Cox has done. Go ahead and end your show all the time with what Cox has done, right? What you're gonna say Cox has done. Here's the thing. Philemon went running to Eric Spitfire. And Flathead, Inflated Head. But oh no, Inflated Head doesn't lie, right? Inflated Head did not give the rodent thousands of dollars in 2019 and 2020. Why don't these guys want to talk about that? I wonder why. They don't ever want to talk about that. We'll be talking about amnesia here in a minute, though. Speaking of amnesia, right?
I don't know what you're preaching over there. One day he's a Christian, other day he's not. I mean, these fake Christians have this way.
There's some amnesia. I've said this before. If Philemon and even Mr. Urban Disciples are supposed to be your example of Christians, I want nothing to do with Christianity. Nothing to do with it.
Fooling you that they're Christians. But in reality, you're not really fooling anybody. You're just looking silly. I don't say things to most people.
There you go. UD blasting it what he doesn't comprehend again. It's when things that he doesn't understand is when he starts calling it weird or something like that. It's called getting out of your shell, okay? Leaving your little corner spot and spreading your wings for worldly knowledge, right?
Involved in dramatics. Now, I will get up and say what I want to say, but I'm not trying to get involved. There's that difference.
No, that's why he went looking me up on the Rodents channel and saw that I typed in his chat, right? Holy crap. And omitting why I was in there typing in his chat. He doesn't have the depth to go back.
That's about it. That's the story. Well, then again, that's the story of like his channel. He's all over the place. literally.
Yeah, it's
And
called
he says
social
all this
media
crap
news.
about me. You know what I'm saying? He does all these videos on me when I was one of the rare ones. I guess you would say had his back. I guess you would say something like that, but it wasn't anything like that.
No, you don't have somebody's back as you're trying to data mine them. That's what you're doing, dude. Just getting all the juicy information so you can make these stupid vids later on down the road so you can end your shows on Mr. Cox. Right? Always either in the beginning, right in the beginning, or within the first 15 minutes, or close to the end. Very predictable, like fellow mommy.
I gotta do what I do, and that's look at it myself, research, ask questions, and then I'll go from there. I'm not jumping.
Oh, okay. So the asking question parts is another omission, right? I thought we were buddies, but yet he was collecting the evidence, looking at it, and then not asking the questions. He just starts making videos. That's where things get a little fishy.
Bandwagon. I'm sorry you people jump on bandwagons like that. I'll be the only one. If my mind is not made up about it, I'll still be the only one in limbo.
He's so full of shit.
But I'm concrete on what decision I'm going to make. You know, the big picture decision, the right one. It might take a little time, so I'm not joining a bandwagon, even if you guys are right.
Like the Eric Spitfire bandwagon, the Fellow Mom bandwagon, the True Sharts bandwagon. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, UD. One day his balls will drop and he'll grow up and he'll start making videos again that are worth a shit.
Yeah. When it came to, I haven't been in his channel, you know, the infamous Felomon clip that I always use. And anybody who's surrounded by Cox, Aaron Cox, and apologizes for his support of Mickey Mouse.
Okay, so by definition, right, of UD, once again, if you go to somebody's channel, you are merely supporting. If they use your videos, even without your permission, that is supporting. So they go to Eric Spitfire's channel, right? That's supporting. Flathead's channel, that's supporting. I mean, we can just keep on going down the list of hypocrisy. And that's once again why I did what I did, is so these bullshit little LARPers don't get away with pulling the wool over everyone's eyes. See, the smart ones can see through once they want to hear both sides. This LARP between these two little lovers, right, is so you only hear their side, right? Right.
Shame on them.
Shame on them.
Shame on them for not calling it out.
Shame on you guys and a lot of other people for not calling this out.
Oh, yes, 2019 and 2020 makes 2 years, and it is thousands of dollars, and you're looking at it. You think I donated all that for attention?
Here's April.
Now he's going to show you the PayPal I gave him for 2020. Now start calculating the money here. The video I've been playing the last 10 minutes was from 2019. Now with his own lips, he's going to tell you how much more money he scammed from me. Let's listen to Rex. Bring information that's damning to them. You wait till you see what I do to Aaron Cox. He's got, I mean, that poor guy has no idea what's coming. I mean, he is absolutely dead in the water and has no idea that he's even dead yet. And you're going to see, because he decided, he almost took me down yesterday, I got to admit. He took me down. I couldn't broadcast.
There's no way that me reporting one time for child abuse
on his live stream because he's sitting there streaming in front of a toddler with his foul mouth and fantasy, whatever he's doing. There's no way that could have happened. Okay, here we
now
go.
He's going to show you the PayPal I gave him for 2020. Now start calculating the money here. The video I've been playing the last 10 minutes was from 2019.
So let's talk about support.
Cox. Aaron Cox. And apologizes for his support of Mickey Mouse. Shame on them. Shame on them for not calling it out.
For the theatrics.
It was that clip. And in that same video, he said, well, I haven't been to the Rodage channel in months. Look at my block list. He's right there in my block list. I saw that, and he said it too. And I said to myself, well, let me check if he's been in this guy's chat. It didn't take...
I think he's full of shit on that. They were watching for a long time, waiting to see if I would go in there and chat.
But I think, I don't know, the second or third stream down, and there he was, in a different account, trying to be hidden and stuff. It was just pathetic. And that was the day.
What's
said,
pathetic?
Yeah, he's just full of shit. He already lied.
What's pathetic is fellow Mon run into Eric Spitfire, right? And paneling up with him and destroy Cox and destroy Cox and destroy with more bullshit, right? Then he runs to Flathead, you know, destroy Cox, destroy Cox, destroy Cox. But yet, these guys, both of them, I mean, really committed a lot to some sexual offenders. Flathead given thousands, admitting 2019 and 2020, admitted giving the rodent thousands of dollars. Eric Spitfire, very committed with the sexual offender, met him around Malheur, right, and probably the circle jerk of feds, passing around a bottle of Pepto-Bismol, right, around the murder of a rancher. All this, boy, oh boy, boy, oh boy, oh boy, really? Doesn't this get deep? Let's keep going here.
Lied about a lot of stuff. He's lying about that.
Right.
I remember he's got the biggest case of amnesia on YouTube that I've ever seen. He can never...
Wow. All this projection about who's the biggest loser on YouTube. I wonder if all this action from just a few hours ago, Taco's bringing up my name with some bullshit, and then Rai bringing up my name with some bullshit, and Felomon projecting his bullshit, right? I wonder it's because if I took a big old swing at Denise and Tommy Slowburgers last night and yesterday. I wonder if that's why all this blowback happens. It seems to be the pattern. I take a swing at Tommy Slowburgers, right? Thomas Slowburgers, and I show some of his court cases to prove people wrong, right? That he was putting out there that he was, you know, black martial arts and right and all this other stuff and black ops and yeah, I show that in the court cases. And I dox his ass out, and also, you know, him doing a video for tacos, saying, you know, thanking her for doing something important for him, right? When I pull these facts out that are in court cases, all of a sudden we get the shills with their fantasy going off. It's like a flea circus, you know? All I got to do is say slow burgers, and all of a sudden all these little fleas jump, little circus fleas jump everywhere.
Recall a thing
with these YouTube
Maybe that's
fantasy
why I need
words.
to do the premieres so quickly and screen record my streams on that. He can't join the streams because he's too busy doing his premiere.
No, I don't join UD's streams anymore because when I was, right, he would take my words out of context and use them for, like, example right now, right? And it wouldn't go anywhere where I was looking for resolve. I even apologized to Miss Glittery Stalkers that things got screwed up there with her bullshit misconception and immaturity because she couldn't be the focus of one measly show, right? She couldn't be the complete focus, right? So she just, oh my gosh, storms off and has to try to destroy the Cox too, which I wonder why she was there in the first place. And yeah, Cam B, Mr. UD's got to keep bringing me up with side by side with Cam B and the Pockets of the Future clips, right? Where both Cam B and I were on Mr. UD's panel, and all of a sudden somebody else comes on and starts playing Pockets of the Future clips and then all of a sudden UD thinks it's me, and it wasn't. See where this hypocrisy and paranoia comes from? I can tell you where a lot of it comes from. Larry, fellow snail trails, hashtag fellow snail trails. See, all of this projecting right here, right, is to cover up how you go around white knighting with government shills. The G4S shills. You guys must all work together and help protect each other online, right? But it seems as though once we take one of the G4S shills out at the knees, right? The squid, call them the squid. Once they get taken out at the knees and one has to go away, Felomon is still there. So he must be your lead G4S LARPer, right? That has lunch with Susan Wojcicki, right? Oh my gosh. All right, let's keep going. Head witch Susan Wojcicki.
Maybe that's why.
What's he so
Record
positive
my
about?
streams on that. He can't join the streams because he's too busy doing his premiere.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
you lost your privilege. You lost your Cox privileges on your stream, right? You complained, oh, Cox, you're so weird. You need to go away, right? Just don't come back to my channel. And now all of a sudden it's like, hey, won't even panel up. That's some passive-aggressive pussiness. And the pussification of America worked because you got LARPers like these guys. White knighting for dudes that stuck up for some serious... They stuck up for him. Whether you question it or not, I could keep showing more proof and more proof and more proof. But you might as well just take my word for it right now. Okay? Did I just not show some more proof? How many times does UD really show the proof, right? I mean, he might have an audio clip of Eric Spitfire singing some shitty karaoke, right? And then White Knighting for him. Oh man, that clip will never get, old. I just love that clip. Eric Spitfire, great guy, right? In my opinion, Eric Spitfire has blood on his hands. Okay? But you guys don't want to talk about that now, do you? No.
Cox is a freak in the fleshly realm. There's something that's wrong with him. He's like, I'm not going to say nothing. I just know that.
What's wrong with the Cox is there's too many pussies in our country that helped it go to shit by sitting here thinking they're having a popularity contest online and fighting the NWO through avatars. I don't know what else to say, dude.
Up with him, man. Like, for real. And he's really got to just stop his obsessions. He's just obsessed. I don't know what's wrong with him. Sometimes I wish I could, honestly.
He doesn't know what he's wrong with me. Well, it's you keep on using my name and associating it with BS. And I get to retort back, right? I don't see why I can't retort back here. People are just so pissed that Cox still has a voice and recording and retorting and all this other stuff. So that's why they're going to label me weird.
What could I do? The only thing I could do is make you laugh with some videos. I can't really do much.
You could start by not omitting certain facts and details, right? And maybe tell people why exactly I was in that chat room that you busted me in. Oh, you busted me in a chat room that I said I hadn't gone to for months, right? I went in there to slap at some Canadians, which might be your and Fellowmon's friends, right? Boy, that would not be good to have that association with some sellout Canadians, right? That's why they're your little toy chest buddies, right? That's that toy that you kind of keep packed in the back of your toy chest, and you hope your friends don't see when they come over to play, because if they start playing with your favorite toy, oh, there might be a meltdown.
I can tell you something. What can I tell you? Nothing. You're going to do what you're going to do anyway. I could try to give advice, but that would just be me talking to myself about how I would handle something. If they...
advice from a Flatlander. Okay. A Valley girl. And yeah, I'm talking about both UD and Fellowmon here. And we can throw Malibu in there with them too, with that, right? And oh yeah, by the way, Malibu, I'm not triggered that you're working with Fellowmon. I think it's fucking hilarious how people, once again, you guys, I would just go to isolation. I would go to Tibet and just become a monk if I ever had to. And after my contract was up, okay, if I ever had to white knight for guys like Inflated Head, Eric Spitfire, or Fellowmon, right? I would have to do a scene like this. Actually, this is what I gotta do so Fellowmon doesn't get my DNA samples from my dirty clothes. Anyways, that's what it would look like if I had to white knight, right, for any of those names listed, or these guys, right? Like, I couldn't even imagine being a semi-hot chick, or, you know, maybe a dude from Canada named Barfola, and have to white knight, or even act like, you know, she's, you know, maybe got the hots for that guy just to get him some clout. Oh, dude. Oh, Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. Oh, barf.
Maybe that's why.
Oh, yeah.
Cox is a freak in the fleshly realm. No, there's something's wrong with him. He's like, I'm not going to say nothing. I just know there's something up with him, man. Like, for real. And he's really got to just stop his obsessions. He's just obsessed.
About what?
What's wrong with him. Sometimes I wish I could.
Obsessed with people not associating my name with a bunch of BS in your shows? Wow, I mean, this started with tacos back in 2016, right? I wonder if their little play fight with the coon thing, right, with her calling him a coon, was just to cast more slow, to deepen people's covers that are working together, maybe with Denise and Chinada and Slow Burgers. I mean, come on, you guys. This is a bad production. I mean, keep it going. By all means, you got your sheep locked into place that believe you. Oh.
Honestly, help people. What can I do? The only thing I could do is make you laugh with some videos. I can't really do much.
Of course, the guy really isn't going to go out of his way to do much for anyone besides trying to make his own bullshit videos for clout, apparently, just for you know, the popularity contest, right? I tell the truth. Oh, you guys in your freaking Twoofa movement with True Sharts all mixed up in it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh yeah. Eric Spitfire, apparently the captain of a 911 Trufa movement. And now the head lead dog in trying to bust out the NWO. All of these guys have been so successful in their lives. That's why they're all in the same stream and in their safe space chat room. In their echo chamber. Oh, this just gets better. Yep. Oh yeah. And I would definitely have a plunger into my face and in a whole half tube of toothpaste if I had to promote granny fluid for Eric Schulfire. Oh, Yudi. Oh, you've sunk to new lows, buddy. Yeah. Sad.
Talk to her, Toothless, you perverted piece of shit. But it's the way he is, and you've seen it right there. So the people that stick up for him, I want nothing to do with, dude.
Oh, man, honestly, there is very few people that stick up for him. And even the ones that do, I don't even believe they stick up for him. They just edge him on because it's a show. Because to some people, it's entertainment, right? To me, it's not. It's fucking, this is real life. But to people like Darlene McGee and Aaron Cox, I think it's just because they don't defend him. They don't, like, you don't see Cox going live playing Brian's stuff, like trying to, you know, correct anything. No.
When they leave comments in his room, that's sticking up for him. That's being on his side. That's fucking backing him up. That you befriended him. You're helping him grow his channel. No, I don't give a shit how many people she's a moderator for. I want nothing to do with something.
You know what's funny? The other day, all that she does to stick up for Brian, it's funny because when I went into Gregory's the other day, she was a moderator in Gregory's. And I left that comment with the middle finger emoji, and I said, on behalf of the dark side. That's when he showed us his Mornin wood or whatever. But everybody kept calling me a troll account. If you rewound that whole thing, everybody kept saying, oh, it's a troll with 10 subscribers. Well,
comment? I don't know who this is.
I'm just coming up to tell Simon, that drunken fucking idiot, to get my name out your goddamn mouth, you goddamn drunk.
Albert? Hey. Fucking disgusting lying cunt.
You're the disgusting lying cunt here, darling.
Malibu.
Go on.
Malibu.
Yes, Malibu. I don't want. Who's talking to me? I hear not.
Online, honey.
Let me tell you what you just said.
Malibu.
You said, "Shut the fuck
Malibu.
up, motherfucker! You have been torturing me for 3 years. You've been quiet." I will talk over you. Oh, Simon, you are a bloody drunk. You act like an asshole. Your face looks like a rump. Can you go and fuck yourself already? We have had it with your dumb bullshit. You know how many times people fucking mute your ass because you are just talking fucking bullshit. All right? Okay, no, Malibu nothing, you motherfucker. Malibu nothing, you motherfucker. Get my fucking name out of your mouth. You're a fucking liar. You came shut the fuck up. You came in for shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you came in for Renee. You came in for Renee. You're swearing. You're a lying fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna bust out the privates again, motherfucker. You're a fucking liar. You came in for Renee. You lied about me. You're a liar. You're a liar. I'll come to your fucking country, and I will bring a kangaroo to your house to beat the shit out of you. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna take a few drinks and make my dog.
Please, go get your... Shut the fuck up, you goddamn idiot. Get the fuck out. You're just a fucking village idiot. You're only here for the goddamn laughs that you provide.
I would lick your pussy, though. Straight up.
Who wants to eat my pussy?
I would eat your pussy all day long.
Who are you?
That would be nasty Eliminados. That shit would be like fish, mint, anchovy.
Hey, I think
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
Malibu can't hear you. Guys, Malibu, you got to accept what she does, even though she does what she accuses others of doing.
What's that?
Because they did it.
What's that? What's that? What do you accuse people of doing that they're not doing? You listen, you listen, you fucking lying sack of garbage. Shut your goddamn lying fucking mouth. Even I agree with Tamara. You're a fucking liar. Hey, shut the fuck up. Why are you calling her Wendy still, you goddamn idiot? Why are you calling her Wendy? She's not Wendy. Why do you keep calling her a fucking Wendy? Everybody knows it. Because you're a cunt. Because you're a cunt. You're a cunt. You're a cunt. You're a cunt. What? I have nothing to do with anything like her. Shut your.
Because she particularly reacts.
Hey, look at John.
You do it because you do it just to trigger. Because you're a fucking nasty troll. Just shut up already.
Hey, Mel,
you misogynistic fucking cunt. You're a closet homo. Go get some dick already. Everybody's sick of your shit, okay?
Yeah, and you freak out like Becky Dean did right before she bailed out.
Oh, here comes Aaron Cox to jump in. Okay, Aaron. Where's Mouse? Where's Mouse, Aaron? Aaron, can you send some dog food to Mouse, please? Oh, Aaron, did you hear about that 16-year-old that you said she was just a fucking junkie whore? About a 16-year-old that had already been molested by the man once before. Get the fuck off me, you fucking lying. You're I have nothing to do. I have nothing. Where is the proof about? I've never spoken to Dave Toshini. Where's the proof?
I think you need to
excuse me, Aaron. Aaron, you
Aaron, yelling so loud.
Because I can't get it
loud. We don't want
to get it worded. Because I can't 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 get it worded. And that's why you fucking lying piece of shit. What you said. Hey, where's the proof I had a meth? Shut the fuck up. Where's the proof where the meth? Where's the proof of the meth addiction? Where's the proof of the meth conviction? Where's the proof that I went to jail? Where's the proof I went to jail for anything? Where's the proof, motherfucker? Where is it? Where is it? You said I have a. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it, liar? Where is it? I've never been arrested in my life, liar. I've never done that, you fucking liar. And your friend Tamara also said I had a crack pipe in my ass. Was you? You're a fucking lying, larping piece of garbage. I got that pussy. Fuck you. I thought you and...
See how she wanted to get the proof off of David Toshini real quick? Oh, yeah, there you go.
Simon calling up my ass and you're both on the same team. Why don't you... Listen to him. Go suck Thomas Schoenberger's dick. And while you're at it, who else?
We've already shown who's working with that guy, and it isn't me.
Talk to you. What is that? Aaron, you're so mature in your troll. You are such a mature troller.
Okay.
You're really a great troller, man. Well, can I take a class from you? In fact, can you start giving classes? I have how to be a super troller, Aaron. Can you do that? You fucking pedo protecting victim shaming piece of garbage. Get the fuck out with your goddamn lies. You're a lying piece of shit. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you.
No, you can't.
Excuse me. Okay.
We saw with Dave Toshini. Why don't you see some people with Dave Toshini?
Where's this info? What are you talking about? Lay it
out.
Malibu's ass.
Lay it out.
The info that's being released on her saying that she's going to help submit information to a lawyer that Dave Toshini and Gary Petito, whatever he is, are hiring a lawyer, or she's trying to help them get a lawyer hired so she can submit her evidence against who they all call together domestic terrorists. Very interesting.
Tell us what it said. Bring the then where's the video? Bring the
call out Malibu.
Bring the video.
It's a federal offense to call out Malibu. It's okay to call out anyone else, but don't call out Malibu.
I would eat her ass right now. Where's she at?
Hey, Simon would eat your ass. Toby, it's gonna be real salty. Simon would eat your ass. Malibu, right, guys? It's a federal offense to call out Malibu.
He's not calling her out. He's not calling her out. He's just saying he wants to eat her ass.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know Malibu, but she sounds hot as fuck.
Hey, bro, James D, you fucked.
I don't give a fuck how crazy that bitch is. I'd eat that pussy all day long.
Oh, well, of course you would, right? Of course you would, right? Because it doesn't mean anything. It means nothing to you, right?
It means nothing. I'll eat that pussy all day long.
It's a game to you, isn't it, JD? It's just a game. I'll fuck anyone. Don't matter. I'll fuck everyone, right? You're all good.
As long as you got 2 legs, I'm good.
Hey, and guess what, JD? Malibu will forgive you, right? It's okay for you to fuck.
Dude, that shit don't have a pussy. It's got a dick, just to let you know. No.
Hey, Aaron, have a look at that chin. Have a look at that chin. Look at that chin. Look, I'm feeding my dogs at the moment, so I'm a bit distracted. But hey, Aaron, have a look at that chin. Hey.
And you said you was feeding your dogs.
JD, you fucking goddamn. You're like.
You said you was feeding your dogs like 5 minutes ago. What were you really doing?
Fuck your dogs, bro. Fuck your dogs.
You are like poor old goddamn Manchester friend, bro. Right? Completely played by your dick, right? Because you've been online so long, you think that means everything, right?
Fuck your dogs, homie.
Oh, okay. How many? He's streaming right now. How many people he got over there? Oh. Now everyone put a Edward W in the chat.
Oh man, listen to this guy cry about cocks.
Yeah, but here's the thing: people are going to often say and do what they want. Like according to Aaron Cox, and I always joke, it's all about the cocks.
That dude's weird.
Detective Gomez Esquire, the tinfoil hat wearing nut job that spouts conspiracy theories, in my opinion. When he tries to go on ERR and he wants to weaponize the whole, in my opinion, that's something I've been saying for years.
No, idiot. He didn't coin the term. You actually got to say, in your opinion, or hypothetically, when you're on YouTube, so you can actually get through and not get censored. He thinks he's the only one that came up with that, and the only one that keyed the term in using it. Okay.
When he says that I'm an agent working for the government for misinformation and I'm against the First Amendment, I'm a drug addict, I'm a criminal. You know what? It doesn't elicit a response in a video.
Right, but he'll put me in his videos anyways, and he's not going to deny those things. That's why he's not going to respond to it.
It's not worth my time.
Right.
He's trying to get me off Bradley's back. I'm not going to get off.
No, I'm calling him out on his BS because he's being a little bitch.
Bradley's back. Bradley stepped in it. He has to answer for it. Just like everybody wanted to hold me accountable for the various nasty, fucked up things I've said in the past and my nasty behavior on YouTube. I think everyone should hold Not So Honest Abe accountable for 1, going after Miss Joe, 2, calling Miss Joe a liar, and going after Blue Eyes because
Miss Joe did lie. She went on his panel and said that I was timing everyone out in the chat. And when he says I'm not worth his time, well, let's go to this clip. Yeah, by the way, it wasn't me timing everyone out in that chat. It was the rodent and one other person that was spouting off bullshit. Let's go ahead and listen to a voicemail that Salty Weirdo sent me on May 22nd, 2021.
Hey, Aaron. Salty Grant. Loving the videos, buddy. We got to get together and do an ass troll stream someday. I don't call them assholes anymore. I call them ass trolls. And they don't like it. I'm loving the videos. I'm glad you're still on YouTube. And I like the fact that you're still putting out your videos and still giving it to the assholes. Take care and hope to talk to you real soon. Bye.
Wow. He's loving the videos. Doesn't say anything about the conspiracy theories, right? And not saying anything about I'm a waste of his time. He needed me to troll or make videos for We the People Tyrant Wars because it seems like he's with them, in my opinion. See how that works? It looks like he wants people to make videos for him against We the People Tyrant Wars so they put him on blast. Just like all it took was me to put one comment in Salty's comment section and they made a video on me. Oh my gosh. But that's what he does. Oh, you're awesome. Nothing about the conspiracy theories, but you're awesome. You make great videos, dude. You should help me out. Thanks for checking this out. Peace out. Oh, wait a minute. Bonus material. You don't help out Salty Rant, he'll put your information in one of the Discords where these idiots named GD will get a hold of your information and leave you a call. September 27th, 2021.
Answer your phone, Aaron.
Why would losers like that want to talk to me? All right. We're about to make a call to try to do a telephone interview with the California NAMBLA chapter president, Mr. Scotty MMA, but we're going to play this clip first.
You were there for a second. Let's see what you mean. So, Scotty, real quick question for you, okay? As many years as I've been putting out information on Mark Connors, and then the last time I put something out on Connors, Solomon is going around saying that I'm promoting the guy and I must be working with him. What do you think about?
If you guys didn't know that Solomon is the chapter captain of the pedo promote force that runs Scotty's chat. Just to let you know.
Well, I didn't hear him say it, but
you didn't hear me say it.
I don't know if you're working with him. I create whatever I think. I don't think that's the truth, but even whatever I think doesn't mean. I'm not going to say that.
He can't really say no, but he doesn't really think that's the truth, right? But he will the next day kind of go around, right, and say that that he thinks that Mr. Cox knows Mark Connors, when in fact this NAMBLA president, California chapter, Scotty MMA, actually worked in the physical with Mr. Connors, the unregistered SO. Interesting. Let's go ahead and give Scotty a call this morning. Let's see if he might be awake, and we'll leave him a voicemail if he's not. Let's see here. Here we go, just to kind of put that up there. There you go. Oh, wow. He might have his phone off. Come on. There we go.
There we go.
Hey, good morning. I was hoping you were being a productive enough citizen to actually take a call this morning.
Yeah, I'm productive justice.
Good.
Are you recording this phone call?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Uh-huh.
I'm going live.
In that case, you're going live.
Fuck it, we're going live.
You're not already live?
No, you're being broadcasted.
Okay, that's great. That's good. Good. Yeah, we're gonna.
Just for clarity, Aaron says he's recording, so I said I'm recording.
Right. Yeah, because that's what I do. I do a lot of recordings and interview people. My question for you this morning, Scotty, was that when you went to visit Doc Renee in Connecticut, right? And you threw down with her and you almost broke her ankle, right? You went out to visit her.
Right? No, don't deflect with your stupid retard laugh, okay? But the thing is, Scotty will go and visit this chick for a weekend over on the other side of the United States and rough her up a little bit, you know. But I'm wondering why he won't go to the other side of the United States to fight Eric Spitfire. Right? He'll go over to the other side to get some Strange, but not go over the other side to get, fight Eric Spitfire. You got a question? You got an answer for that?
Yes. When I was going to not Connecticut, to get your story right, I was already planning on going because I had family obligations there. So I was going to
right, but it was still the other side of the country where Eric lives
where
at.
my family lives.
Right. But you'll go to visit them in lieu of, hooking up with this chick to get some Strange, and you'll wrestle her down, right? You'll wrestle her down, but you won't go out to the other side to go fight Eric Spitfire.
What happened was
No, I'm just, it's an easy yes or no. I know you're not able to do yes or no questions, right? Just like if you think I work with Mark Connors, now all of a sudden you think I know Mark Connors, but you're the one that works with him, Scotty. You see how I'm formulating some of these questions?
I know Mark Connors. I never denied that.
Right, but you tried to put it on me that I know him and maybe work with him. No, you're deflecting. Go ahead and answer the question. We've got you on recording yesterday, Scotty, saying that you were saying that I work or know Mark Connors. It's on a recording from yesterday. Right, but you're the one. You're the one that actually worked with him. But you're trying to say that I know him But you see, the thing is, he can't answer these questions straight up because his captain of the pedo promote force that runs his chat room, that it was interesting, Scotty, the other day when you said that I tried to bring up that Fellowmon was carrying a lot of water for Eric Spitfire. He said, no, he didn't do that much, but he paneled up with them, right? He's helping you kind of deflect away from him. And also, Fellowmon, the captain of your pedo promote force that runs your chat room, right? Met up with the main supporter that gave a sicko thousands of dollars, right? But he's okay to run your chat room as the captain of your pedo promote force, right, Scotty?
He's not the captain. He's the sergeant at arms.
Right, so you're proud of your pedo promote force and defense force that you got going there. This is great, you guys. We're making some headroom with Scotty MMA here Saturday morning.
So let me get it right. You were the one that palled around with Mark Connors after...
Palled around? Palled around? Palled around with who? Mark Connors, did you say? No, you're the one that worked with Mark Connors, not me. You just said Mark Connors. Never talked to the guy.
He was convicted, and then after he was convicted, he fooled all you guys, and you couldn't figure out, kind of like you couldn't figure out to wear bells.
Oh, that's what you think. See, this is Scotty's dumbed down reality of him projecting away from him also being a captain or the leader of the pedo promote force, where he's been also carrying water for Edward Stairs in lieu of Kim Arnott, right? And this guy right here, Scotty, he'll let Kim Arnott control him like Scotty, you be in control like you're a power bottom.
Okay, that's fine.
Right, and see, he admits that. That's great. See, Scotty, so what's really going on here, Scotty? Tell everybody out in the big World Wide Web, what's really going on with your pedo defense force and promote force?
You're throwing shit at the wall. You make me...
No, what he has to do, what Scotty has to do here is actually deflect away from his affiliation with Edward Stairs, a suspect of CP and meth charges, and he's been carrying water for Edward Stairs, but yet what he'll do is he'll throw it around that I had contact with the sex offender, but he's the one throwing around a lot of shit for Eric Spitfire, right? Did a suicide LARP for Mark Connors, right?
What does that have to do with me? These are your friends.
No. These aren't my friends. You said you were going to go fight Eric Spitfire, but the only way you can make it over the other side of the country is to rough up a 100 and something pound chick, and yeah, that's the only way. And you know, go over for a rockin' away weekend with this chick, but he can't go over to the other side of the country to fight Eric. No, I'm really done with your explanations. Well, that's because for once I'm actually just putting it all on you instead of you running me over. You see what I'm saying, right? Instead of you putting the sheets on me, I'm putting the sheets on you now, Scotty. You see how it works? Okay, right. Go ahead and rage kick me like you did the other day. But the thing, you see, that's what Scotty does. He'll say on his panel that I rage quit his panel when he, in fact, rage kicked me like a spineless bitch. The chapter, you've got the Arizona, actually the California chapter leader in NAMBLA right now, you guys, on the phone.
Oh, nice. You're recycling LARPing jokes now. You went back to the LARPing playbook.
Well, you do have the pedo promote force running your chat room. I mean, that's what one can only assume, you know what I'm saying? Right? Carrying water, it goes in carrying water for the main supporter of the sicko you like to try to deflect from. Uses HC, uses it to deflect from, to not talk about Edward Stairs, huh, Scotty? Scotty, why can't you talk about Edward Stairs? Does your mommy not want you to talk about Edward Stairs? Dude, well, yeah, see why, that's why I did that, Scotty, is so pussbag spineless. Listen to him. That's why I did that, Scotty, is so pussbag spineless chapter leaders of the California Pedo Promote Force will try to deflect away using the story of a sicko out of Fort Collins to not answer questions about Edward Stairs and him being in your camp. See how that works? And that's why I did that, everybody. Thanks for checking this out, tuning in. Great, we'll have another great interview with Scotty tomorrow morning if he has the balls to answer the phone.
You have a fairly Italian last name that I'm proud of my Italian heritage. And I love it. I love my last name. I love everything about being Italian. And but I will meet force with force. And I will meet any attempt to harm me or my family or my friends with vigor. And I'm not ashamed to say that. So threaten all you want, but it literally doesn't really impact me.
Right.
So I wish that Rodney would get some help.
Don't even hold hands. I'm sorry, I just don't. I'm not against gay people. I'm not, because I do have gay friends, and they'll tell you. I got a gay nephew, and I love him to death. So, but you saying I try to sex you? You're disgusting, man. You're nasty. You're more vulgar. Ugh. And you know what? I am a victim of molestation of a child. And you're victimizing me all over again, Brenda. See, I can prove all your shit backwards wrong. Because I have all my videos. When you said I tried to bring up something that happened to you as a child, I said maybe you need counseling. Because back then I knew you had an issue. Yeah, she's the one, and she tried to say, bring up her business. Whatever. Yeah, she's got an obsession. I've already been told by people that's hung out with her. She has a bad, it's unhealthy obsession on Clovis, and I wish you'd quit it, Brenda. Go get some therapy. Can't your family find you some help or something? Seriously. This is fucking disgusting. Oh. Hello? You're muted.
I was just about to leave.
Oh, there you are.
You summoned me.
You damn right I fucking did. Why did you do this, Brenda? Why did you make IC3s when we didn't do nothing to you, or C3 or whatever the hell they are?
Hey, you called the FBI. You tell me.
Because you made threats of killing me, Brenda.
I never said I was going to kill you, and you know it. In
Brenda,
fact,
what did you say in that video?
Fucking daggers.
What did you say? If that was, that was a
yeah. Okay, knock it off, Clovis.
Brenda, do not say knock it off. We've already talked about this when Becky went to court. Me and you already had this conversation, and you damn well know it. Why did you say the things you said
Then
about
why are you going off now?
Because I'm just now finding about this phone call, Brenda.
If you don't like the way I respond to the FBI, why'd you call them?
I didn't call the. Oh, why did I call them? Because you threatened to kill people. And you kept making your damn videos, Brenda. Licking daggers and making blood spurts all over as you know.
Clovis, I did not say I was going to kill you. I didn't
You
say
said if you were made to stop doing your art, you would come off YouTube and you would kill.
Well, you
I will
kept
kill
trying
you,
to get
and
me
there's
off.
nothing you can do about it. You
trying
want
to
me to
get
play
me
the
off
video?
YouTube.
Do you want me to play the video? Let's get a vote from the chat room if they think it's a death threat or not. I can do that, and let's see what
I
people
don't
think.
care what you do.
Okay, well then
I
good.
don't
But why
care.
did you do that? Why did you do all them calls on Mike Soror and everybody and try to get him swatted?
It was in his chat that they were trying to say that it can be arranged that they can come and knock my door down. You want to see the snapshots?
Yeah, I do, because I don't believe
Mike
it.
about this. I think I have.
They threatened to come and knock your door down.
In the chat, Randy Forever Freedom was one of them.
So what about this part about we all were against government?
And then you kept saying that a couple of guys were going to come and kick down my door and take
You're
my
a fucking liar. Right there, you fucking lied. You're a fucking liar, Brenda.
No.
I never said. God is my witness. No, you better listen up now because you fucking lied. God is my witness. I never said that, Brenda. Never. So
Well,
why
what
do you
if I
think
can
you're
come
going to
up
bring
with
a fucking
videos?
lie knowing that I'm going to call you out on your fucking bullshit,
What
Brenda?
if I can come up with the videos of you saying?
You better damn well come up with it because I never threatened you in any way, shape, or form, Brenda. You better.
I'll put that on one of my lists.
Well, put it on your list. Why don't you? Dumbass. Why are you such a fuck up? No, it's not funny, Brenda, because you done hell to a lot of people.
It is.
You backstabbed a lot of fucking people, Brenda.
Yep.
A lot of people.
Yep, because I don't want to be friends.
So you're gonna make IC3s and call FBI's. This person that got a hold of me.
What? Can you prove
Hold
that
on,
I'm
let me
still
ask a
doing
question.
that?
This person said something. Hold on, let me find it.
Can you prove I'm still doing that?
I don't know. Are you still doing it? I'm asking you because I don't know.
No.
I don't know if that person telling me the truth.
No, you're the FBI caller.
I ain't called nobody.
Are you still calling them?
No, Brenda, don't turn the tables around, you dumbass. And when did I ever sex your ugly?
I don't call the FBI on people.
Answer my question, Brenda. When did I ever sex your ugly ass?
Oh, you're always making these gay jokes.
That don't mean I sexed you, you idiot.
Well, look, you know I'm not
No,
gay.
Brenda, stop it. Stop it.
You know I'm not gay. We just
You know I'm not
celebrated
gay.
41 years being married. You know I'm not gay.
Okay, Brenda, I'm not the one on Plenty of Fish looking for a fucking threesome. You are, not me.
Does it say I'm looking for a threesome? If you
know
look
what?
at
You
it,
better go look at what they
well,
found.
let's go look at it again. It says I'm not looking
It
for a
was not me that
relationship.
found it. It was Mornin
It
that
says
found it.
I'm not looking for a relationship. Go look at it
Of course,
again.
not a relationship. Screwing somebody one night is not a relationship, Brenda. Don't get stupid.
No.
Oh my God.
I'm not looking for anybody. I have no interest in anybody. Read it again.
Serene says, stop it, BP. You're in BDM. You lied to the fucking FBI agent on the phone, Brenda. You just fucking...
I dumped that business.
I'm not against my
after
government.
early
I'm all for
200.
government, and I've always said that. I'm all for us being governor, just not by a crooked one.
And then I just heard the video of you demanding that everybody goes to that honeypot.
What honeypot?
Oregon. Yeah, I got a video of that.
Go to Oregon. Be part of it. That don't mean I'm against my fucking government, you dumbass. And
you're
you're
sending
recording
everyone else to a honeypot.
You're recording this, aren't you, Brenda? Don't lie.
Yes, I am.
You're recording it. Well, why didn't you say, hey, Clovis,
You're
is it okay
recording
that I'm
it
recording
too.
this?
You're recording it too.
Well, live stream's recording it. I'm not recording it. Live stream is, I'm on a live stream. And of course, it's going to go to my YouTube channel, but that's it. But why didn't you hop up here and say, I'm going to piss you off, Clovis. Is it okay that we record this?
Look, I didn't
Why
send
did
the
you
video.
try to blame, I want to ask you another question. Why did you try to blame Merrick peeping over your fucking dumpster when he don't even drive to get there? And he lives too damn far away from you. Why did you
I
want
don't
to
know
do
your
that to Merrick?
followers.
Brenda,
I don't know
no
your followers.
one that was following the Bundys and doing shows, no one ever threatened you, Brenda, or threatened to come to your house. Nobody. And you damn well know that.
I've got the snapshots.
And who said it to you? Mike? Because you said it was Mike. On
All
that
right.
call, you said
We're
it was
going
Mike.
through this again.
No, I'm
Like
asking
I
a
said
question.
before.
No,
The
then
comments
where's the
were
fucking
made
snapshot?
in Mike's chat.
Oh, it wasn't Mike who said it, though, right?
No, but they were coming from his chat, from his channel.
Okay, then why did you say
He was
Mike?
riling everyone up against me.
Who was?
Mike. And the guy out in New York, that was way before Kim met a Mike in New York. Way before that.
Who was it again? Mike, what's his name?
Netchatelli.
Netzatelli.
Yeah, and I got his website up if you want me to do a screen share.
Yeah, would you do that so it can straighten up this little problem here? Go ahead and do a screen share. I don't care.
All right, let me do it with Chrome. Chrome tab. I don't have to share audio.
No.
Here it is. Now, I don't know if Mike is still with these, with this organization. I don't know. Oh, here. Nichitelli. That's the best way I can.
Dr. Netzatelli. Okay.
Yeah, but this is the guy right here. So
I know that dude. I know that
so
dude.
then Stackles went and stalked him after that. I got all the screenshots of that too. She was
She
after
stalked
this
him?
man.
Okay, well, I made a mistake, and I am sorry for that. Okay.
All right, it's
So
cool.
that's gone. That's cool. Okay. I'll take it back, Kim, if you're listening. You got to calm her down. She's probably...
And all the rest of this
Right.
shit, I don't even
Spitting
care
out the
about.
windows.
Do you really care about this shit?
Now, I'm mad as hell because I never knew that you were making IC3s. You never told me you did them, Brenda. Even when we were talking, you never told me that you did IC3s on me and that you were talking to the FBI about me. Never. You never told me that you told the FBI that I was against government, which I'm not against government. I always said I'm always for a governor, to governor the people. I'm just not for the crooked ones. Like this jackass we got up there now. Yeah, and I'm going to own it. I said it and I'll own it. He's a freak. If he's even
Agreed.
Republican, he would be a freak.
Agreed.
But no, I didn't know that this was, I didn't know nothing about the IC3s or nothing, Brenda. You never fucking told me. Never.
I think I put it out there quite a few times that I filed an IC3 when you asked me to share the screen and pull up all your granddaughter's information.
I never told you to pull up my granddaughter. I never seen a screenshot of you pulling up my
You said
granddaughter.
you wanted to show her how easy it is to find people on the internet.
That is bullshit. You're lying. I did
Oh.
not say that, Brenda, and you fucking damn well know it.
Well, you said I have your video saying
Well, since
that.
you're up here, let me ask you a question. That's bullshit. Never said that. But I want to ask you a question. Whose idea was it to get a hold of the predator that hurt my fucking baby in here? Yours or Tam's?
I wouldn't have done
How
that.
did Tam know about it?
I wouldn't have done that. So
I
you
was
had
going to
asked
hang out
me
with
2
you and
questions
her and
already.
Kim. You, her, and Kim, and there was someone else, and I can't remember who it was.
Look, just because she did it doesn't mean
How would
it's
she
something
know
I
about
will
it?
do.
How does she know about all of our businesses, Brenda? Unless you
We
know
talked about them, Clovis. We talked about them.
So she did it all by herself.
You had them on a lot of your videos. That's how I knew of them. And I talked to her about him.
I never talked about that or put that man on my videos. Never. And you guys looked him up because she said you did. You guys. She didn't say her. She
I
said
don't
you
care
guys.
what she says. Let her prove it.
So you're right about everything. Is there anything you did wrong, Brenda? Is
I
there
showed
any
her
fucking
your
thing-
video.
Let me ask the question. Is there anything you've done wrong you're willing to admit you did? Anything?
No.
Not a goddamn thing, right?
Nothing.
So you're comfortable with all the
Because
lies.
I don't care enough about this.
You're comfortable with the lies you tell on people, right?
I don't care enough about this.
I asked you a question. I'm not the FBI, motherfucker.
I don't think I'm
Don't you
lying.
sit down.
If I see something from my side of the screen and interpret it the way I do, it don't mean I'm lying.
Where the hell did you get that I had cages and babies in my house and I was trafficking children?
Oh, I was talking about the room. Whenever you
What room?
When you would point to the room and send them to the room. But when you were screaming from your dining room and the kids were running around.
Yeah, you're getting around it again. I'm not the FBI dude. I'm gonna call you out on this shit and make you tell me the truth. Where are the fucking cages, Brenda?
You would send them to their room.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with what you told Eric. You told Eric I had cages in this house with babies in them.
That was a metaphor.
Those was even, no, that ain't a metaphor. No,
Yes,
no.
it was.
No, it wasn't. See, you can't even fucking tell the truth, Brenda. How are you
The
gonna
rooms
get
are the
anything
cage.
straightened out when you fucking lie your ass
When
off?
you were screaming from the dining room, you would point
I
to
did
the
not
bedroom.
scream. I said go to
They
your
had to
room.
stay in their room
Brenda,
while you
you're trying to
screamed.
make it look bad to make you look good. You're nothing but a
Well,
fucking
look, you
liar.
asked me if you don't like the way I'm going to answer it.
Because you
why you
lied.
ask this question?
There's one thing of knowing it, perception, to have a perception of something, and another thing of just ball face out fucking lying. And that's all you've fucking done since I've known you, Brenda, is lie your fucking ass off. Ever
So
since I've
what?
known you. And you're not even willing to admit you've done any wrong. Why
You've
so
never
fucking
lied to me.
Fuck, I lied to you and I told you the truth about shit.
Well, then,
I'll be straight up
okay,
about
then.
you.
You admit you're lying. I haven't been lying.
No,
Okay, what-
you ain't changing it around. You ain't gonna say you admit you're go. Listen how you do. You go, you admit you're lying. No, I didn't say I'm lying. I said I have lied to you before.
We've all lied. So what's your
You lie constantly, Brenda. It's a fucking spiritual. It's a religion with you.
Okay.
You lie about everyone you come in contact with. How many times did you? You know what, Brenda? I really detest who the fuck you are. Jesus. She's not going to admit anything. She never lies. She constantly thinks that it's okay, and you ain't typing in my fucking room. You're banned from the fucking get out of here. She won't admit shit. You're not in the basement, Carol. I don't see you. Brenda was there until I threw her out. She comes in his chat room, she gets thrown out of here too. She's lied and done all that other shit, and I want her to fuck out of here. She won't even tell the truth about it. She never lies, she said. It's her perception. She can't even tell the truth about anything. Not a damn time could she tell the truth about anything. Fuck. Brenda, you know what? You're a piece of work. A fucking piece of work. Carol, are you in here or no? Yeah, okay.
Alex Jones could find on the internet. I've had a ton of fun with the trolls or the people that are calling me. I am someone that can meet trolls with trolling. And so you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn. I will hit every phone number that you send me with. I will make sure that I sign up for every website that doxes that number back before I create a report about it. But, it's not, I can have fun with it. I really can. This is the game.
Wait a minute. All I gotta do to get free tranny porn is call you? Nice. All right, I'm sorry, go ahead.
You have to sit on the phone with me too, Bill, and do sort of like a manhole 2.0 though, right?
I was doing that anyway. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So yeah, I mean, there are a couple channels out there with my name on them. But what's funny is, over the last couple weeks, I have gotten a lot of the Spanish word regalos. A lot of regalos that have gifted me a lot of information about people in the community. I don't dox. I'm not using that to extort or harass. People have unsolicited given me regalos, and I'm not going to use that for my advantage. Just because I'm been doxed does not mean that I'm going to dox anybody else. That's not, I don't record, I don't take screenshots, nothing like that. I think it's, again, a reflection of people that don't work. Maybe they've lived off government welfare for way too long. That they don't have to be thinking. I'm thinking about every day how I pay myself, my employees, my contractors. I'm not thinking about how to hurt somebody. I'm thinking about how to provide for and take care of my tenants and to do the things that are meaningful for me.
You know what? I'm highly upset. So if you catch me throwing shots at your retarded kids because of you, well, that's because of this. He talks like that. Look at your track record. You're the one with the fucked up kids. And if they're not, then you're lying. Now you're a liar. So it doesn't look good for Skatey either way. You might as well, when I saw you and your little feet in that video, I was thinking, she doesn't look too fat. But I think in that video, you shouldn't have stopped at the shore. You should have just kept going. If you would have kept walking from that point, we'd all be happier as a society. And you want to see people's demise. I was very sickened by Skatey and her comments on Piss and Excellence. How old are you, actually? You have kids that don't even work. And you're online, half working, can't even talk, abused beyond belief. You were even accused of it. But they wiped it clean. They couldn't even find anything. Well, Skatey, you're a great liar. A lot of people buy your bullshit. What do you think about that? A lot of people will lie to save face. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't live on Earth. People don't do that.
Side, but altogether, that people, this community is not designed to catch predators. It is designed to build a background portfolio on people in the community to hurt them, to dox
Right.
them.
Yeah, this side of it over here is, yeah.
And so now that you all know my name, I would ask that any mods in any of the respective channels or respected channels hide my name out of respect. Me disclosing it here and now is not permission to continue to do so. I will continue to use the moniker Sam Clinton 2.0, and but I have nothing to hide from or be afraid of. And I think that for those that 2.0, and but I have nothing to hide from or be afraid of. And I think that for those that think that it's a game to try to have power over someone and control, to manipulate, that's exactly what the pedophile and predator did to me when I was a kid. It's not so much about the sexual abuse that is involved with pedophilia, but it's control and power. And so you're gonna see a little bit more of a Sam that's unbound, because I have nothing to fear and I have nothing to be afraid of. Rodney, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not scared of you. I'm not intimidated by you. I haven't gotten to this place in my life by being afraid of lowlights. And if you think that anything that you've done to me, who you don't know at all, and to threaten to release my personal information as a way to create fear, and control and manipulation. I've already been through that, Rodney. I'm a survivor.
Look up tweet. Look up a tweet. This is my clearance right here. I get unescorted access to government facilities, federal facilities. It's low-level clearance, but it's a clearance. You can't have no fucking weird-ass background like you're talking about so you can get that.
This is old Billy Bob. He doesn't like the police at all. I don't know why he doesn't like the police, but he doesn't. And you know what, Billy Bob? I guess I wouldn't like the police either if I was trespassed everywhere I went. Yeah, is there any place you haven't been trespassed? Oh, Walmart, that's right. You can still go to your friendly neighborhood Walmart. Hey, why don't you get a job there, Billy Bob? Because I know you need some money, sweetheart.
And then you can ask me, I'll give you an answer. No. Unfortunately, I've never abused children. I've only tried to help children. That weren't mine. Much like bitches in your predicament. Right, Skitty? Single mom. No father figure. Mute kids. No kid has been harmed around me ever. Ever. Yeah, end up with a broken leg or bruises or anything like that. Been harmed around me ever. Ever.
You got no credentials. You got no credentials. You got no training.
You know, I'm wondering if Dinkus and Tweety are doing like either the same kind of drugs, drinking the same water, maybe getting the same spiel from the Muffin Man. Because they're both, I got a blast, but I don't know what to say. Right?
Betty, you're not going to be able to mumble like that or stutter like that if you're going to go fight Nicolina.
Hey, those are maybe too many words for somebody like an ex-drug user like Dank to be using. He might spit out a tooth, all right?
On live stream, if you're looking for that smoke from Nicolina, you better not be fucking sounding like a goddamn broken record.
That's right.
Calm down.
Oh, dude, no, this guy's got the hashtag raging on Cajon Pass, having to stream as soon as he gets off of work, driving home while he's driving. Gotta stream. Gotta run a stream in his chick's car. Dude, wow. Well, this is how the Muffin Crew works here. Double twisting around for their somewhat state actor LARPs. Looks more like state actor now, especially with J-Mon admitting he likes the look of a 12-year-old's. Well, you'll see. Then he twists it around, right? I'm not the one that made friends with Predward, especially before his CP charges came out there, Fellowmon and Nicola. See, they're up at 5 a.m. drinking. The life of peddling, Pucola peddling for people to keep drinking with her at 5 a.m. like it's a privileged party, right? It's a party for the privileged where you can get basically shaved down women and make them look like they're 12-year-olds.
Huh, frontliner, right? Oh, he doesn't like it when I come around for some reason. See, it's always the project real quick. Hurry, project something on Mr. Cox, right? Well, you know, try obtaining that fresh feeling. You too, J-Bish. Uh-huh. Cox is talking in riddles. I don't think that's riddles. Try Massengills to obtain that fresh feeling, especially you. That's not riddles. Pucola peddling for people to keep drinking with her at 5 a.m. You know, right here. Where's it at? Right? Knocking on the door with more drinks at 5 a.m. Her time. Wow, isn't that great? I like getting up early to see how these guys are winding down in their drug-binged, drug-fueled, and alcohol binging princess status chat room here. There you go. Let's drop the link, right? Oh, and when you get too over the target, all of a sudden they threaten to kill your dog. That's how it works. Really, I mean, I've had multiple threats of the dog being taken out by their friends, OJM. Because when you're over the target, see, that's when you get the real shill bags. They need to threaten you, right? You guys, the ones once again protecting someone that's got some real nefarious charges, like meth, right? Like meth and suspicion of child porn, huh? Oh, and who would that be? Well, of course, Diana X, the tourist. It's better if you just don't know and stay drunk with Stankola, huh? Right? And then deflect with people got fleas and there's eating breeding going on, see, and then you've got, here you go, you've got J-Man. If it ain't shaven, he isn't eating it. So he needs it shaved down to make it look like it's 12 years old, huh, J-Mon? You know, what you do is you trim. So it doesn't look like a 40-year-old supposed to be imitating a 12-year-old looking cooter. Right? Wow. See, this is what it's really come to. No. You don't have to go to where it looks like it's 12 years old. You trim it. Because it's pedophilic. But you guys are the ones that need to make it look like it's 12 years old and then twist it around. So you can shave, ladies, you can trim. See, these guys are totally screwed. There you go. No, see how he twists it around. He's the one that needs to have it look like a 12-year-old cooter for him to eat it. Then he's go around and you're the one, see, because they're the ones buddies with someone that was suspected of CP and getting caught with meth during a raid for CP. No, that's what you want there, J-Mon, is you want the 40-year-old women to shave it down to make it look like a 12-year-old cooter. Okay. That's just what the research has found for really sick fuckers that need to hang around and help protect the main supporters of sickos and help protect Hondacola. Be wrenched up with Eric Spitfire doing a suicide LARP for a guy that had a plea deal, Mark Connors, right? Didn't make the registry, sex offender. You guys gotta help out, do damage control for Eric Spitfire, doing a suicide LARP for a major sicko. Eating steak and tearing shit up on it. You're a buzzkill? Oh, I'm a buzzkill because I point out that you guys are buddies with Predward that got busted for CP and meth. But then you gotta go around saying that I work for him. But before even then, you're the ones making buddies with them. See, it's real twisted what these guys gotta come up with, right? Oh, no, see, I trim. See, Diana, you probably got the Scandinavian bush or the Russian bush, right? Because that's even Germans, right? Have hairy armpits. So you're projecting that I'm one that got hairy balls when I trim, right? I don't need to shave it down to look like a 12-year-old for some weird chick, right? It's more hygienic, right? Oh, it's okay. No, what you're saying here, you want your women to look like 12-year-olds when they shave it down. I'm just saying, that's what the research indicates in the psychology of that, because there's so much pedophilic tendencies going on because it's gone too far. Because of shitbags like this that need to be drunk at 5 a.m. on their third round buzz. Okay, Stankola. Right? Wow. Yep. Oh, just push the drugs and alcohol, everybody. No, CJ, man, he's the one that needs to twist it around. There you go, admitting to the pedophilic, right? You trim it so it doesn't become pedophilic. But these guys, the way they twist it around, I'm not the one sitting here trying to bring it up. J-Man was the one that brought it up. And then all of a sudden, oh, do damage control, right? No, I trim myself, but I'm not going to shave it down to where it's pedophilic. Wow, you guys. Wow, way to twist it around, see? Do damage control. They're going to be going around now. He's the one, J-Man Frontliner's the one that said he needed it shaved down. And I just merely pointed out that it's pedophilic. Oh, I messaged Tom. Oh, no. Well, you guys should report him again and get him thrown in jail. Right? When you guys are the ones that are into the 8-year-olds. And that's no bullshit. They're trying to peddle that 14-year-old girls were 8, 10, 12. Right? I'm serious. This is serious shit here. That was a stupid thing to say, Aaron, but I think you just realized it yourself. No. I think it was stupid for J-Man to come up with he needs it shaved down before he'll eat it, right? Doesn't matter if it's trimmed, he needs it bald. That's pedophilic. There you go. See how it gets twisted around? Wow. Right? No, he's the one. Here, let's go back again. Let's go back again. Oh my gosh. If it ain't shaven, I ain't eating. That's pedophilic. Just saying. Wow, see, look. how they got it twisted around. They can't keep it together. No, what I'm doing, Diana, is I'm recording you freaking hebophiles and pedophiles at your 5 o'clock in the morning, third round drunken stupor, where you need to talk about shaved 12-year-old pussy. Just saying. No, what you're doing is you just got caught, and you're gonna do anything you can to get out of it, especially the pred word. Here, let's do it this way. Have fun with your buddy Preddy that is being accused or no, suspected, right, of child prawn. And here, we'll just type that one out, right? And you're shaved cooters. I think it's 2 O's and 1 T. Or is it 2 T's? It doesn't matter. They know because they're drunk anyways, and it don't matter how you spell it. They know. There you go. Wow. Well, see, they're the ones that come up with the most fetish and sexual fantasy. All right, you guys just take care there. Once again, little, you know, let's say brain food for the masses, right? If you're shaving it down, you're trying to make it look like a 12-year-old, just trim it, ladies. It's disgusting.
Okay. So, let me get this over here. Okay. I decided to go with, let me get this down here. I decided to go with this channel for a while and kind of deter people from coming to that other channel because that channel's growing. And I really don't want to use it for drama. So, I'm going to open up my channels. If you guys aren't subscribed to 50 million channels, you will be. I was going through the library of this channel and I come across some, well, I did that one about that twin that come up missing and was murdered over in Chicago. I think it was Chicago. So that was a story that was hurtful. But I started looking through some of this and this channel here. You wouldn't believe some of the gems that I found, okay? So I'm going to be over here doing shows for a while. This one has really good shows. For instance, I'll bring this up. This is what I call Clovis's Wayback Machine. I'm just saying. You're going to be, hey, there's no telling what you're going to see, right? I'm just saying. So here, for instance, this is a gem. This is a gem right here. This guy, I got tickled because, well, shall I roll that beautiful bean footage? Seriously. So let's roll the beautiful bean footage. So anyway, you gotta admit, this woman's been entertaining. So this is not only going to remind some of you that night I did this. Was going to remind some of you that might be watching what you did that night. Here, when this happened. I'm going to make it big so you can read their chat if you can. But anyway, she was all dressed up for it too. She had the link out there. Oh my God. So, I think this is the one I did the boo-boo on. Let's see. I think so. I got kicked out of better places. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this is it. Okay.
She appears to be a family member of the retired postman who's been using icon social media.
Okay, I think she's talking about Tam's there, Tammy. Here we go. Here we go.
Why do you lie your ass off? Why do you lie on people? This is Clovis Harmon stealing. Talk to me, Denise. If you're not lying, then you'll talk to me. If you're not lying to people, then talk to me. You need to talk to me. I'm not going nowhere, woman. You're the one that needs to talk to me. I don't need to talk to
that. Oh, I guess I am going somewhere. She booted me right the hell off. So, she wouldn't. I think there's a lot of other people that were in a hangout, supposedly. And they were betting or guessing who can be on her panel long enough. I made it maybe almost 45 seconds. But not even that, I don't think. I think it took 3 minutes. But she wouldn't let me on. She kept me in the basement. You heard her giggle. So let's go back. Let's go back. And you hear her giggling how she let me sit. She knew I was in the basement. And she's going to let me cool my feet off while she talks. Okay.
I haven't been kicking anyone out of the face. Why do you lie your ass off? Oh, why do you lie on people? This is Clovis Harmon stealing. Talk to me, Denise. If you're not lying, then you'll talk to me.
You know, I don't think she seriously means to dox me every time she says the name. I think she's seriously used to saying the name. Because, oh my. So yeah, that's one beautiful bean footage. I hope I don't give myself a copyright or give myself a strike, shall I say. So anyway, I'm going through these beautiful gems and I come across some more. And I do want to have a meeting with some of my moderators today. We need to, really, Buster? You're mad because he kicked you out of the pool. We got a rooster. Well, he's picky.
Hey, Buster, how you doing, buddy?
He's a good guy. Buster trying to get into the swimming pool. It's ticking time off. I mean, that rooster's going to go around and around. Anyway, so I found that, and then here we found Denise's daughter, or her other daughter. Okay, we found her other daughter. Just because I did get. She's got another daughter. Yes, she does. I love this channel. I had this channel down too long. Okay, she has another daughter. Guys, face the fact. The woman actually had someone impregnate her twice. Okay? So here we are. You ready for the next? Shall I roll the beautiful bean footage? Here we go. This is Truth Convoy's other daughter. Here we go. This one was called Doing More Research, and I have found Truth Convoy's other daughter.
Just because I did get my way. But I have a confession to make. It is obviously it's the 4th of July, and there is a party at our community pool, and our community pool is exquisite. I mean, y'all, hold on a second and see if I can show you the, like, there are tables where you can see the edge of the mountain, and there's only like 4 of them. And I wanted one really badly. I've had a stressful week, and in my mind, because I'm an anxious, crazy person, I was certain that this table with an umbrella over the bluff is going to fix everything. So, did I sleep last night? No, I did not, because like I said, I'm crazy. And when I say I'm crazy, I mean that literally. My bipolar is out of control right now. My anxiety is through the roof. And so I fixated on this.
Now see, her other daughter says that she's crazy. You'd think True Convoy would admit it. I'm just saying.
Table like it is going to solve all of
Now, True Convoy, I'm not picking on you. This is all in fun, and you know it, so laugh with us.
my problems. And I got in the parking lot at 8 o'clock this morning. The pool does not open till 10. I was, in my mind, this was going to be like a
Sissy, right after the show.
Harry Potter book
Not going to be a long one either.
release scenario, and there were going to be people fighting over spaces. I was the only one in the parking lot. But there were some board members of the pool here setting up. And so what did I do? I asked them if I could come in, and they were like, no. And I was like, well, please, because I really want a table. They were like, there will be tables because you're the only one here. So I lingered at the gate for an hour and a half because in my mind, this table is going to solve all of my problems, y'all, all of my problems. And then these kids show up, and they're about to set up for the little kids bazaar where they sell like goodies and stuff. And that's great. But then I was like, great, I have to
Listen to this. This woman get ready to go ball crazy on the kids. Watch.
compete with the kids. Like, I'm going to throw elbows. I'm going to get this dang table if I have to knock a 10-year-old over to get it and get in this table.
Oh, my God. Oh, she is so True Convoy's other daughter.
I'm not okay. Totally not okay, except guess who got her table? Y'all.
Oh, my God. There you go.
Can't go?
No, don't want to. So there, you can't make this shit up. Okay, so yeah, she Casey. So hold on, I got more. I've got more here. I've been putting them public. So on this channel, they're all public. You can go and look at them. Yeah, there's bunches and bunches. So this one's funny. I like this. I like Terrence. Terrence is a kick-ass dude. If you ever come across this dude, watch his stuff. It's funnier than shit. Here's Terrence. I got tickled at Terrence. What happened? Let me give you the first start of this, okay? I was up late by myself, and I was scrolling through and looking at things. And this here came off of Facebook. And so here's Terrence. And he seems to be a funny dude anyway. Although he's a Trumpster all the way through. Wait, he's going to break his heart when I tell him the truth. So I got to set him down, quietly and walk him through that it's not the end of the world because Trump's a jackass and no good. But I got to get him to believe it. And that's going to be the hardest thing I've ever done. Okay? But listen, he's funnier than shit. I got tickled at him, and I so should have been in bed. I was tired. I was giddy. And so I'm going to run this here. Hold on just a second. Okay, so here we go. Okay, now you can tell I've already seen it, but I have to record it so I can put it. So I'm tickled to death. Let's get over it. Here it goes. As you can see. Oh, man. As you can see on Terrence's face, this is going to go really out there, okay? You're going to hear some words that you've never heard before. I tried Googling them, and I couldn't even find them on Google. So, and you'd think Google would already be all set up for it and ready with a meaning, right? Well, it didn't happen. So I've been watching Terrence on and off, but this one here's kind of funny. And I'm going to play a little bit of it for you. Then I'm going to show you some comments, okay? You can't make this stuff up. I swear to God, you can't make it up. I'm going to have to turn this up as high as it go. Because you got to hear this. I got to go to bed. It's too late staying up like this. Hold on. Here we go.
Motherfuckers, my patience has run out. Pansexuality is not inherently biphobic. They are both valid sexualities. Both of them. And while, yes, I have seen pansexual people use that label for questionable reasons, they pretty quickly get it once you explain things to them. They do. And not only that, but do you know who likes to use specific or micro labels? Neurodivergent people. Sometimes we just have to do whatever we can to feel safe and comfortable. And using a more specific label could be our outlet for that. If you took all that energy you spent calling people biphobic and saying they're performing bi erasure and just educated them, there would be less biphobia. There would be less bi erasure. Because you've explained it and people will know the difference.
Okay, now let's go down here. I cannot even find the words on Google search, and who owns Google? And I gotta fix that. Let me fix it while we're sitting here, shall we? Okay, boom. All right. Anyway, who owns Google? You would think they would already have the words already with a meaning. LOL. This one cracked me up. What the heck is that thing? Is there a spray for it? Oh, I got so tickled at this, I started laughing. And I told Terrence, I laughed and said, dude, you got to stop surfing the net. You are coming up with some wild things your viewers wish to spray. LOL. Like Adam Lee Marcus. You got to be in my world, guys. You seriously did for this one. He wants to spray it. I don't even know what half these words are. Oh my God. And here's Terrence. Oh man. Oh shit. I gotta go bed.
I just don't even know what to say. I'm speechless right now. I am at a loss for words. I can't. Can somebody help me find the words? There's something to say. I just don't know what.
I tried. I tried. You can't find it. I tried looking. There was no word she mentioned. Oh.
At this point, I don't know what in the world. I don't even know what I was watching. My eyes hurt right now. My ears hurt right now. I think my brain cells are depleting right now after watching this video. What? And the pronouns that I just watched.
The pronouns.
In the 188 genders that I just watched. What is going on? In America? What is going on in the internet world?
Dude, all I gotta tell you, you gotta quit surfing the net because you're finding some really wingdingers. I'm here to tell you. Oh, Terrence. Oh, shit. So anyway, on the pronouns, that was pretty good. So I'm finding some really good video over here. And then I found more of me with no other than my favorite person, Denise. So that's over here. And there are some stories over here. And I went ahead and put the Trump videos. I'm not bringing them out because he's a jackass and I don't like him. So, but there is stuff over here to see. But it really is something because it's like Truth Convoy, it's a given. She's not going to behave herself. And it just, and I can see why she hates me because I found the memorial page by friends. And that was the first time I confronted her with it. And that pissed her the hell off. And I think on there is also the correspondence with me and the person on the page. And that made her mad. She was mad. And I got her Fermated Tea and Trash Talk from TC. That's hers too. And I mean, you know, it's just, this channel's been laying dormant, so it's time to break it out. But there is the whole investigation of that Cash Gernon kid that was taken out of his bed in the middle of the night. I did the investigation on that too. So there's a lot of videos over here. I still haven't opened them all yet. I'm still going through them, but they will be getting opened. And just, I want to get over here and let the other channel have a break. I don't want that channel being used for the drama and bullshit. And I noticed when I first started, I had 20 people. Now I'm down to 11. Because, see, I'm not trash talking and I'm not griping. So that shows the addiction some of these airheads have. And that's why they do what they do. And I'm sorry, but I'm not here for your entertainment. So, now it went up to 12. Oh, see what I mean? It's the way it goes. So, but anyway, me and Rusty will be working on a show to do. And I was supposed to do shows with Carol, CJ, but crap's been happening. So I'm hoping by coming over here, the predator catchers or whatever will just, keep their newfound friend, keep their gym, and let them polish her up every once in a while and show her off. But don't come over to me about it no more. There's no more I need to talk to you about. You want to know about Denise? Do what we learned the same way we did, by accident. So I'm not going to deal with that no more. And by the way, Sissy and Merrick, you are the two I wish to talk to for the moderating. So what I'm going to do, anyone with a moderating tool needs to get their ass up here. Tacos, you have one so you can post things and stuff, but I need to talk to the two, they know who they are. Last night was bad, and I'm not upset or nothing. I just need to let them know what should be done, because I don't want, we already know there's sock puppets being made left and right. I looked in the bin this morning at that channel, and it's ridiculous. It's got so many sock puppets in it, ain't even funny anymore. So I pinned that. You guys can come up here when you can. But I am gonna, okay.
Okay. All right.
And mute for a minute. So, Sissy, try to get in here, please. So this is the channel we're going to be staying on for a while. That other channel, I really, really don't want that channel ruined, and it's getting ruined by the idiots and all this. No, I'm not going down like that. So Denise is over there spewing their shit. They want to question what Denise is doing. No, there shouldn't be no question. We didn't get to go question anybody about it when she came to our fucking places. So they're going to have to deal with it themselves. Okay, Crazy, I'm going to bring you up at mute, please, okay? So, and I'll talk to you in a minute. Turn your camera off, please. Thank you, sweetie pie. Thank you, baby. All right, so I'm not going to end with a song on this. I'm just going to go. And, because I need to talk to my moderators here. And, we're going to mute from here. We're going to mute. So you guys have a good day, and I will see you later. Peace out. Okay. See where I'm coming from? So Tommy wants to call Edward, and I was there that night when he did it. He called Edward a pedophile. And then told everybody in the chat room, which was full of his people more than it was anyone.
Wow, that's some victim shit right there, especially when her and Edward like to go around and throw the first stone of calling people pedos and supporters and shit like that. This is just amazing.
To type one in the room if they would not leave their children with Edward. A pedophile calling another person a pedophile. But you're an abusive bitch, Tommy.
Wow. I mean, if you go back through the Pandora recordings on the way she was being abusive with her mouth and accusing people of being sickos. I mean, dude,
you're an abusive bitch.
Wow. I wonder if she's jelly because Tommy was able to do like over 100 catches within a couple of years or something like that, and she only got like 7 or 8. You know what I'm saying? And
So
the
what
10
part
years
of
that
putting
she's
your
been
children in
doing.
danger did you not recognize? So when you were asked about this, you denied it, right? So you don't want to call out my name. now you got my attention.
Oh.
And I have a right to check out anything I download.
Oh, she does, but other people aren't, especially into her story, right? But what's amazing is Tommy, I guess, didn't get taken out for the first 5 accusations they threw at him, so she's gonna keep on going with it. All right.
Whether it be Edward, whether it be, I don't care if it was my brother, my mother, my sister, my fucking dog. I have every right to check it out. And if you don't think I do, then that tells me you got something to hide.
Oh.
Edward has not asked me not to check it out. He's more or less welcomed me to do so.
Oh yeah, that's right, Tommy.
And I don't know
Tommy
Alex,
is from Arizona, I think I remember.
I learned of him last night, who got on a panel and really came at me.
You know, I don't know if I've seen anything in here on meth charges yet on Tommy, but apparently it's on Edwards. You know, we didn't know that till earlier.
You guys
Wow.
have voted him to be the top dog of all dogs over there because he laid on the bed. You can see his Dunlap, and he's scratching the hell out of his ass, and all you can see is his elbow. His arm was down there. The whole time he was on a cam, prying into Edward's private business, and then puts it public.
Yeah, could be one big old play fight where Tommy and Edward are supposed to go clash with each other to deepen each other's covers somehow. I mean, you don't know. It's a pretty good rap sheet there, Tommy.
I don't
Wow.
know what's going on over there, but you know what? I'm seeing monkey see, monkey do shit now. I'd rather stay in my little corner over here on my channel. And
Yeah. After she went out real far ahead in the pack and was calling Monty the pedo, right? Wow, man. Wow. Just reduced down to a little corner.
I'm not ready to say he's guilty of child porn. I won't do it. He believes that I did not do it. He believes that because we talked about it. I'm going to tell it to
You guys are so quick at doing it to other people.
I'm sorry, but I am. He does not believe that Clovis could do something like that.
Reflection City, baby.
When he could easily thought I did.
Incredible.
See, by the way I was treated by the people in the chat room, and the young man on the panel couldn't even ask for respect in his chat room.
All right, so what? In the background, I mean, this is a good narrative as far as domestic violence and assault and criminal damage and delinquency with the minor, contributing delinquency in minor. You know, a lot of these guys just like to come, man. 21 or so domestic violence charges, assaults, and arson, right? That he got out of a lot to be able to still cruise around. This is looks like back 2011 sometime. Interesting. Well, I mean, that's what they do is they'll go back to then to deflect away from what's more recent with Edward. Wow, this is great. This is great stuff.
This is not where I need to be, but I will do my apologies.
Okay, you have fun doing that.
But Tommy, I'm gonna be your fucking nightmare.
She said that about Monty, right? she's now in a little armadillo den, holding up in a little corner. Oh man.
They called the Kraken bitch.
Wow.
I'm gonna find out all I can about you. How much money are you making off this? Because I was doing statistics too. Being a pedophile hunt.
So instead of looking into Edward like she said she was, she's looking into Tommy. And, I'm wondering how much donos he was getting in the background to ducks. Just random people, Give out ducks. I'd like to know how much his PayPal was ringing up, every month or so. On donos to ducks people for other people because they're butthurt.
Can bring in a lot of money if people want to start donating. Hell, being a fucking human walking shield with legs.
Oh, wait a minute. So earlier, Clovis says that she's gonna look into the Edward all deep
up into it. She calls him on the phone. He says, I'm okay. I didn't do anything, right? Oh, case closed then. Let's move on to Tommy. Oh my gosh. The way this stuff works. Wow.
A man with the initials TS.
Oh.
He bring in a lot of money at the fucking gambling.
You jelly? You jelly there?
So, an abusive man who doesn't care if he puts fear into his own children, trying to be out there saving others, and downloading porn on his GoPro.
Wow.
And then passing on to another too.
Talk about putting some fear into children there, Clovis, with your little lady sitting there, young age, listening to you trying to bust out Monty, calling him a pedo and starting a war.
Wow. To edit it. But that's a lie, he says. Just like this here's a lie that I'm showing on the screen. Gotcha. Gotcha, Tommy. So why would you even say my name? And type in Edward's chat last night. Clovis
Yeah,
don't care.
there's some abusive shit going on there, definitely with that Tommy case, but I'm telling you, it's probably nothing like what's gonna happen with Edward and his meth charges there. Possible, CP. Possible, maybe.
So you're gonna speak for Clovis. Okay. You don't speak for me.
She was speaking for me at one time, right? Where they were trying to suppress my ass so I couldn't tell my side of any stories.
You motherfuckers out there speak for me. Nobody.
Uh-huh. Nick and Edward were doing that, and Angela were doing that.
Wow.
That's an understatement there, lady.
This is messed up. It's almost done.
I don't know. I think it's even more messed up for a freaking meth head. And his brother's got CP charges where he didn't say anything in a CP or a predator catching community while he's trying to call other people preds. 30 more seconds.
Aggravated assault / other domestic violence. Violence. Do you know what the word violence is, Tommy, or should I Google it for you and give you the definition? Because evidently you don't understand what violence is. But you turn around. Oh. You can't make this shit up.
That's right. Crazy. Wait a minute. What do we got there? Documents. We like documents.
Wow.
Yeah.
Looks like they took photographs of her injuries.
Yeah, we're not seeing any meth involved there,
Wow.
Clovis. Amazing. Yeah, where's the meth? Like
So,
your buddy Edward.
Here you go, people.
So I'd be worried a little more about that.
You know, I'm willing to get you guys a few. I didn't subscribe to this guy.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go back and see whose channel it is. Who's she get it off of? Probably Edward.
You know,
Should we
I'm
put a
willing
bet
to
on
get
it?
you guys a few.
No, the real MasterCard.
I didn't subscribe to this guy.
Oh, that's interesting how that guy, real MasterCard, was on my channel. Yeah, these guys are really really kind of newer to me too. But yeah, there you go. All right, get it.
And you don't want to come forward with it.
I ain't got no goddamn explaining to do, Aaron. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Email me, we'll talk. But you ain't gotta come in here and fuck my shit up. So.
I just wish.
Like fighting. Some people love the fighting.
It's like surgery, dude. Yeah. You know, Nicola comes on and says, oh, yesterday last week you fucking slapped her and that with the truth. Yeah, that's what I've done since day one, Nicola. Right, so here we go. Listen to this very carefully, further than Urban. And I will upload the video proving this. January, I went to bed. I left my laptop logged into a private hangout with several of my friends in. Nicola was one of them people. I'll go through who the other people were. Scotty, VP, FM, OJM, Charlie Shaw, blah, 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 blah. There was loads of them in there. Scotty, at any time, if I tell something that's not the truth, stop me. Okay? About 7:30 in the morning, I woke up, and Nicola, guess what happened 4 months later? 4 months later, she said that I was masturbating on that call in the hangout 4 months later. And to qualify it, she said that her flatmate was there and she'd heard it as well. And then she changed the story and said she doesn't have a flatmate, she lives on her own with a son. And it, ironically, it was Lanny who said, yeah, you did say, Nicola, that your flatmate was there. So that is what Nicola F is. She's a mattress girl piece of shit, and no man on this platform should listen to anything she's got to say. Scotty, have I told a word of a lie?
No, that was, I mean, I don't know about I missed some of the flatmate story, but it seems like that story was the case, you know.
So there we go. So no one needs to worry about Nicola F and no.
So like I said, I should never hopped up on that panel. And really to think about it, you guys want me to see what Edward's done. Let's just say that. I asked Ryan to send that to me. Send me the documents, and he said he would. And he's yet to send them to me. So what's that got to say? He's got my email. I put it out last night, and I also gave it to him personally in the private chat of his panel. Didn't receive a damn thing from him yet. But you want me to believe this whole story. Okay. I've talked to Edward. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you think you're going to pull up in my world thinking I'm a pedophile, go fuck yourself. I mean, you guys sit over there, and the way you talk to one another, and you're pet catchers. You got a woman here who's a cop watcher. Denise says that some law enforcement traffic children. Innocent law enforcement, that is. She hashtags them. So how you expect the law enforcement to really take you guys serious when you got that coming around you? But keep her, please. We really wish you would. Get her busy. Give her a job. Do something, because she's good at research, I think. She's not a stupid woman at all. She's just stupid when it comes to morals. She has none. So, thanks to all this bullshit, I'm putting this channel on hold. I'm going over to my other one. And it ain't hiding from you. I don't want to be around them. I don't want to be around nobody. But I refuse to tear this channel up. I was going to use it. Go back doing my commentary. I'd rather fuck up another channel than that. I refuse to be used and demonized for anyone's pleasure or clicks. You want to know about Denise? Ask Denise. See if she'll tell you the truth about herself. You'll learn her soon enough. And the one woman who cyber molested my children. And it is a thing. Cyber molestation. Okay, see, right here, it is a law. Online child abuse is a unique form of child abuse, also known as cyber molestation. And this is what the attorney told me. That's how I found it out. It wasn't something I looked at. The attorney told me this. Due to the virtual distance and anonymous nature. Did you hear what that just said? Due to the virtual distance and anonymous nature, such abuse may not happen face to face, nor does it necessarily require physical contact. However, online abuse can result in negative face-to-face consequences in the form of statutory rape, forcible sexual assault, harassment, In the United States, online child abuse is recognized as a form of child abuse by the National Society for Prevention of Cruelty to Children. Online abuse of children can occur through a variety of forms. So, when you speak ill of a child or you talk in a pedophilia way about children, especially victims of child molestation, you are molesting that child mentally. So yes, Tamara, when you speak of my children in a vulgar way, you are. And it's already sitting in the courts without prejudice, meaning I will be back in that court. You're damn right I will be. Bringing the right person in this time. And Wendy's coming with you. Because she lied under oath. Said she didn't have no social media. Yeah, she does. She has tons. So that's what's happening in my world over here. Would you like to step in my shoes? Probably not. I worked hard to take down pedophiles. I'm a victim of that myself. And now, Denise goes over there and tells you guys, excuse me, that she needs help taking down this group over here. That was our alternative for coming. And if she tells you we're pedophiles, she'll come after us. Are you not seeing this? You're supposed to be some smart people over there. My health is too bad, and I'm not giving the rest of my life for bullshit when I got court and better things to deal with. So, you guys do what you have to do. And let's see how you become when your world gets rocked by this lady. Let's see how you react. Seriously. So anyway, I don't know if you guys are paying attention. You're so caught up in everything else, you're not paying attention to what's going on in this country, but it's about to hit the fan. It's really, really about to hit the fan. And I'm going to go back to doing them kind of shows because these shows suck. So, like I said, you want to know more about Denise? Go to the horse. She's going to spew this crap because she's trying to get a narrative. She hates me to the point she's willing to say anything to take me down. So you guys, go ahead and judge, do whatever you got to do. But get away from me, please. And you'll never see me back over there again, that's for sure. Because I just don't want to deal with this when I'm dealing with this crap I'm dealing with now over here. I don't need new added. That's a fact. So, I'm going to go back to talking about what's happening in our country and around the world and this shit. Have a good day.
Something waits within the shadows, like an army in the night, like the doors in both the windows. Oh,
like I said, I'm done with this, with the pred catchers. Your community's falling apart. This one that they so-called the trailer court and the sewer town and all that crap is done. It's done. And look at the names. Jesus. I think seeing Pavana again last night woke me up. I don't want to be part of this because it took me in a very dark place too. Denise has no sympathy or empathy for a single soul. She lies on people because she hates them that much. She wants them gone. You guys have her with my blessing, please. But don't come to me with any more. You want to know anything? Get it from her and trust that she's telling you the truth. I wish you luck.
The 8 is our symbol. Each man will bear it with pride. Only then will you be part of the clan. clan.
What is it? I don't know. Look out!
You want a war? I'll give you a war! I was born for it!
Ready. You're lucky I don't kill you.
I want a line right here.
You like it. You have been born again as soldiers of the United Army of Making Home. Strong have been sapped by the whimpering propaganda of the weak. Men, strong men, have been denied their destiny. Men have been saved from that fate. Redemption is in your grasp.
You! What did you do before you were given this opportunity?
I had a shovel. I dig holes.
Dig holes. Well, now you're going to fill them.
And you? Is there any question in anyone's mind that I was speaking to you?
Yes, you.
Just a performer. Shakespeare, stuff like that.
Shakespeare.
He was a writer.
Yes, I know. I know Shakespeare.
Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war.
on a woman who has been very useful to them. And I don't particularly care what happens to her or any of them, actually, but I do feel compelled to speak because I don't think she has the mental capacity to know what's going on. A lot of people may have noticed the story at CNN that led to Twitter finally deplatforming George Webb over his treasonous endangerment of Army personnel, certain that lady that he's given to China as a blame object. China's act with the coronavirus was an act of war. If you work with China to attack Army personnel, specific Army personnel, and their family members, because that's what George Webb has been doing, and he continues to be active as long as he's not in jail, and his brother with him. They continue their crimes. Now, this woman in Ohio, her name's Rebecca D. Blazing Star. She's probably not aware of this because she lives in a world that involves herself and whoever she's looking at, and if they're nice to her, they're good people. And if they speak any unpleasant facts, they're bad at it. Okay? Because she's very proud of her. And there's nothing anyone can do. God bless her. And see,
Law 1. You will obey orders without question. I call you to sentence. can be dictated. The 8 is our symbol. Each man will bear it with pride. Only then will you be part of the clan.
He asked me where you going tonight. And I said, I'm with my girls. Yeah, on the road. To tell you the truth, you're just a little bit. He said he liked the way I put my lipstick. Oh, he said, how many sugars do you like in your tea? I said, forget about the sugar, have a spoonful of me. Cause I taste so sweet. Oh my gosh, it's making eyes at me and I don't mind. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's making my imagination run. Well, this year. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Challenging for leadership of the clan. Challenging for leadership of the clan.
Well,
All one. Will obey orders without question. There weren't enough support. I didn't press my chair. Sat down on the ground. Made a direct order.
this year. Did you get his number? No. Did you get his name? What score would you give him on a scale of 1 to 10? No. Did you get his number? I didn't get his number. I don't know his name. But I think it's hard to know when I think he is a 10. Oh my gosh. It's making eyes at me and I don't mind at all. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. It's making my imagination run. That's him. Oh my gosh.
Challenging for leadership of the clan.
Well, this year.
Challenging for leadership of the clan. Leadership of the clan.
Richard's been sending me lots of documentation and information backing up everything that he's going to share with you guys today. And before I bring him on, you know, I want him to share his background, his story, and all of that. But I mean, this guy's he's no fool. Just in the conversations I've been having with him and the interaction that I've had with him via the email, he's a very smart gentleman. I mean, he went to school for law and started his own business. In fact, I'll even read an excerpt of an email that he sent me. And by the way, as you guys listening to this interview today, there's photos, there's documentation, there's PDF files, X-rays that Richard Kane is going to be referencing to throughout the show. And it's all posted up. Well, most of it is so much. I didn't get a chance to post everything, but eventually I'll continue to update the link. But it's all on flowofwisdom.com. And the title of that link on flowofwisdom.com is Richard Kane, implanted with nanotechnology, documents, images, and proof of being a targeted individual. In one email he sent me, he said, "My family and I have been the subjects of government-funded human research and or hate crimes. These crimes are being covered up by using the words national security. The fact that my 2 minor children have the same and or similar devices in their little bodies speaks for themselves. My sons were ages 3 and 4 when the discoveries took place. Their X-rays, blood and urine analysis present the true facts. The devices can only be introduced into the body while being in a medical facility. All 3 of us were patients of the same defendant hospital." He goes on to write, "I observe my sons being tortured nightly as the devices are being triggered inside of their little bodies, depriving them of sleep for hours until they awake. I will not rest until the Department of Justice commences an investigation into these hate crimes." The link below describes the devices in detail. Then he asked a question, and I'm asking you guys, the listeners right now, Flow of Wisdom Radio, can you imagine these devices being implanted into the body of anyone, especially children? It's troubling. There's no excuse for these crimes other than greed. The devices are micromechanical systems. In other words, MEMS, MEMS is the acronym. I want to welcome for the first time to Flow of Wisdom Radio, Richard Kane. Richard, how are you today?
I'm doing great, Sean. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. Good to have you on. You know, as we spoke briefly yesterday, Richard, you know, I already told you this conversation can go many, many different ways because you have so much information, you have so much documentation backing up everything that you've shared. And I'm sure that certain questions will arise where we may deviate and go a different direction. But first, I just want you to give my listeners here a background about who you are, where you come from, you know, what you were doing, your education and everything prior to you being targeted and getting implanted with this nanotechnology.
Okay. Well, I was born in Chicago, raised in Michigan, came out to California, attended Fresno State, eventually received my Bachelor of Science degree in Criminal Justice from Cal State LA, with a minor in pre-law, Juris Doctorate degree, Southern California Institute of Law, and a Master of Laws from Thomas Jefferson School of Law. And prior to going to law school in 2007, I'd worked over 10 years in human services field, working in group homes for residential kids, at-risk youth, working with adults from developmental disabilities. So essentially what I decided to do was, since I had gone to undergrad with the long-term goal of becoming an attorney, started law school in 2007. In 2009, actually in 2010, is when my nightmare began.
Now explain to us exactly what happened when you first realized that something wasn't right.
Well, in 2010, it's vivid as if it happened yesterday. Summer of 2010, I owned a company called Elite Attorney Services, had an office in Westlake Village, California, which is in Ventura County. And I recall just this strange coincidence. Everywhere I traveled, there seemed to be a law enforcement vehicle somewhere, no matter what time, day, or night. And being a criminal justice major, having relatives in law enforcement, that type of thing, was real obvious to me that after seeing the same pattern for about a month or two, that I'm under some type of surveillance. And the first thing I thought was they have to have the wrong person. So what I did was I went to at the time I was living in Ventura County. So where I noticed it the most was in the city of Ventura, California. So what I did was to make sure I didn't go by myself, I called up a friend who is the president of the Ventura County chapter of the NAACP, and he's been so for over 30 years, John Hatcher. And so Mr. Hatcher and I visit the Ventura Police Department. They know him very well. They probably didn't know me, at least I assume they didn't. And so I recall showing my driver's license saying, it appears that I'm under some type of surveillance. I believe you guys have the wrong person. I proceeded to tell them I attend the law school right down the street. I'm a law clerk at the public defender's office. I'm a Superior Court mediator, just laying out my entire background because I'm 100% sure I'm under some type of surveillance and they have to have the wrong person. It's the first thing I was thinking. I was thinking this will be a piece of cake. Here's my ID, and I know this will be over. Whatever it is I was seeing. So I recalled I think it was a corporal who was working at that time. He ran my license, and he says, well, we don't have anything on you. And if we did, it may be another agency, which is out of our control. And if there were some type of investigation, we wouldn't be able to tell you. So we left that day. And interestingly enough, prior to that, that presence that I talked about was obvious. And for the rest of that day, the presence disappeared. Like I didn't see the same law enforcement, obviously marked vehicles follow me. So we went to the Oxnard Police Department, and that's where Mr. Hatcher, the president of the NAACP, he's kind of based in Oxnard. So we went to the Oxnard Police Department with the same kind of request. This is who I am. Because generally, if you're in a certain residential area, that particular law enforcement agencies have to know or involved in some kind of way if they're following you. So we got the same thing. If we were following you, we wouldn't be able to tell you, blah, blah, blah. So that went on. And so after that, the second visit at the Oxnard Police Department, like I said, in the first case, the presence seems to dissipate. And I'll never forget it. It was July, shortly thereafter, I think it was right around the July 21st, 2010, I was at the beach, I want to say it's Zuma Beach out in Malibu, and all I can tell you is that's the day when everything, helicopters, airplanes, now that I know today, government helicopters and airplanes kept flying over the area where we were playing volleyball. And from that day all the way up until the present day, there's been a law enforcement, even today, I got out of church at St. Paul Baptist Church in Oxnard. As soon as I got to a certain point, there was an Oxnard PD car. As soon as I jumped on the freeway, 2 CHP cars, bumper to bumper. It's just the same pattern. It's kind of almost like a harassment pattern. Obviously, they knew I was coming on your show today. And this has been going on for 5 years. Nonstop, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for 5 years. Because I know I'm an innocent man, haven't done anything, I learned to ignore it because now I know what it's designed to do. It's designed to oppress, harass, and pretty much make me snap. Pretty much like some of the other individuals who've been subjected to the same thing. They snapped because they felt like there was no other alternative. In my case, I know there's an alternative, and interesting enough, that when you opened up today and you talked about no weapon formed against me shall prosper, that is what I say every single day, and that's how I've made it through this. They can fly the planes, play the mind games, and do all the things they're doing, but when you're an innocent man, you have nothing to fear, and I say that every single day when I wake up. None of their weapons formed against me shall prosper, even the ones that are in my body still to this day. Some have been removed, and others haven't been removed because of where they're located, and the reality of this whole story is somebody's responsible for it. And they know that I'm not stopping until I get answers, and who's decided for 5 years almost now to basically destroy my name and cause me harm, unnecessary harm to me and my family.
Wow, what a courageous story. And I tell you guys, we're just touching the tip of the iceberg. Richard Kane joining me, sharing his story, his testimony. It's a testimony that's still in progress of being a targeted individual. We're going to get more into how these projectiles, this nanotechnology, was implanted into his body and his 2 sons. We'll be right back after this on Flow of Wisdom Radio. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Flow of Wisdom Radio. I am your host, Sean Anthony. Joining me live is Richard Kane, a targeted individual, sharing his story. Richard, this is a short segment here, about 5 minutes or so. Let's pick up where we left off. You say around the summer of 2010 is when you remember being targeted began to happen. You started to notice that law enforcement were surveilling you every step of the way.
Yep.
You went directly to them and said, look, I feel like I'm being surveilled. You have the wrong person. You knew that you were innocent. You were in law school. You let them know. And you said that later on you were at the beach and things started to kick up a notch.
Right, the day after I visited the police department, it's almost like someone said, oh wow, he's aware that he's under surveillance, let's ratchet it up. So literally, bumper to bumper, 24 hours a day, the presence was heavier than you can even imagine.
Now you said something, real quick, you said something before we went to break, and you answered the question, because I was like, how do you deal with that? And you answered it before I could ask you, and you said that they want you to snap, but you refuse to, like others have. When you said others, drop some names. Who were some others that were being surveilled, similar to what you're saying, that have snapped in the past?
Can we do this? Can we get to that just a little down the road? Because we're getting there. Because what I want to do is, this whole thing started with the surveillance that we talked about. And it wasn't until later the discovery of the devices. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to tie it all together for you.
Gotcha.
How good God is, because this started with surveillance. And I had no idea at the time my body was loaded with the stuff that's in it right now. So this started with me wondering, what are they looking for? And I remember thinking, okay, they said that I'm not a subject, but clearly I am. I'll just go about my day as best I can, ignore what they're doing, because they never pulled me over once to this day. Heavy presence, never pulled me over. The helicopters, I've had helicopters fly right over my car in the opposite direction, right over the freeway. That time. And you know what's great about it? Because I know people will say, well, he's got to be making that up or what have you. But see, I'm a smart man. I recorded it all. They know I've recorded it all. And I put all my ducks in a row. As you stated earlier, the documentation I sent you, x-rays, blood urine analysis, expert witness declarations from some of the top experts in the nation on nanotechnology. Those types of things are all set in stone. So no one can say this is fiction. These are all facts. The reality of it is I observed some type of surveillance. I inquired as to what it was about. Nobody knew. To this day, I still have absolutely no idea. And that's what the sad part about this is. I've written every federal agency in the United States, including the DA, you name it, inquiring if I'm the subject. I've asked for a FOIA request. I've even offered to take a lie detector test from one of the top individuals in the nation that actually conducts polygraph examinations, who's a former FBI, and no response. So that told me right there, and that's when I started to figure this out, like, maybe somebody's trying to hide something versus looking for something. And that's when it all started to click, and I started doing my research, and it wasn't until 2011 that the discovery, actually 2012, the discovery of the devices, because my little ones were acting really strange at night, really jolting around, grinding their teeth to the point where you could just hear excruciating in your ears where their teeth are grinding, and they were flailing about in their sleep and doing all these things that I now know were designed for me to become emotional. Because, seeing your loved one going through something and you get emotional, and then you just want to lash out at something, or to make you appear crazy when you say, this is what I'm observing. But of course, like everything else, I documented, videotaped it to make sure I saved the evidence for what I speak of. So this started with surveillance to the next step of discovering the devices, probably which I was not supposed to discover. And that's how we've gotten to where we've gotten today. Right. So when we speak of others, we'll get to the others, because what I've unfolded is it's the same modus operandi. Same modus operandi. The only difference is some individuals, they ratchet it up to a certain level, and some other individuals, they don't. And clearly some of the individuals weren't able to endure such tactics. I've had to do it since 2010, all the way up to this present day. Right, but when you know you're innocent, and once you understand what it is you're trying to do, it makes the game, what I call it a game, because that's what it is. It makes the game much more easier to cope with.
We'll stay right there, Richard Kane, because we're going to pick up where you left off. We're going to talk about these devices you discovered in your body. Plus, I want to ask you about links to others that have been targeted and the links to psychotropic drugs. We'll talk about that and more right after this on Flow of Wisdom Radio. something that my father always told me as a child. He said, son, only the strong will survive. And I think that's, I think that that fits Richard Kane, my guest today. Only the strong will survive. He's been surviving. He's been a targeted individual now for the past 5 years. Him and his sons were both implanted with nanotechnology, which he's going to share and go into detail here shortly. Welcome back for those that are listening live online at gcnlive.com. Full of Wisdom Radio. I'm your host, Sean Anthony. If you have questions for my guests, feel free to call in 877-300-7645. And you know, Richard, I shared this with you before. You know, when I have this subject on my show and I have certain guests that call into the show, you know, sometimes I'll get emails or, you know, responses on YouTube when I post the show up later. You know, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Come on, Sean. This is you know, this for all we know, this person could have made this up. And you, and I'm not saying others haven't that I've had on my show, but you've overcompensated, you know, with all the documentation you've sent me. Like, it's so much information. I didn't get a chance to post it all, but it is on one link. If you go to flowofwisdom.com, it's up there, and the PDF files, the images, emails, testimonies, like the Kane family, the RF scans, final report from doctors dating back from 2013. I mean, it's so detail oriented. One must question, okay, if this guy's providing all of these facts here, the next question is, what's going on? Why are they doing this to you?
Exactly. Well, my experts surmise that this is not a personal thing, that this is happening to a lot of people, and a lot of people just don't realize it. You have to remember, when I start feeling a lot of the symptoms that I felt, I thought I had high blood pressure. We now know that my alleged hypertension was caused by the millimeter-sized nanotechnology devices that have been implanted in my body. So can you imagine, for years and years, thinking you have hypertension, and you find out the truth many years later? It boggles the mind. Because remember, this started with me inquiring about a potential surveillance, to being obvious surveillance, bumper to bumper, front and back, 24 hours a day, night and day, all into this present day. And now I know it's because somebody's got something to hide, not because I've done something. And one of the things that I thought about a lot, like, why me? And is this for surveillance purposes? Is this for experimentation? And over the years, after looking at other stories and my own research, my own experts, my own documents, this is clearly experimentation and or hate crimes. Those are the only two. Because look, for surveillance, you can put a small chip in somebody's hand and follow them all over America. You don't need to implant somebody from head to toe. I don't know if you read some of my documents from some of my experts. I have what's called remote neural monitoring devices in me, which means I'm implanted from head to toe. And these are sophisticated devices. You can't get these materials or biomedical devices on the market anywhere. These are sophisticated, which means there has to be a high level of participation involved, which means government.
Richard.
Yeah.
Richard, golly. You're dropping so much stuff. I want to keep interjecting to ask you to expand on one thing, but then I'm like, nah, let them roll, because let's get all of this out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm trying to
have a part two for sure.
Yeah, not a problem. But we got 2 hours, so we're going to try to get through this as much as possible. Let's go back a little bit. You said, I thought I had high blood pressure.
Correct.
So take us step by step. You know, you were being surveilled, okay, that was one thing. Then, next day, boom, what's going on with my body, with my physical health?
Well,
you're an in-shape guy.
Oh, yeah, and to this day. Exactly.
Okay, so walk us through, how did the high blood pressure come, and then how did you find out what it was?
In 1999, I was allegedly diagnosed with hypertension, because, as you know, most African Americans at a particular designated age range get hypertension. And I remember us playing, I think it was arena football and semi-pro professional football at the time. And I remember the doctor saying, you have hypertension. I'm thinking, like, I don't eat a lot of fried foods. I'm healthy. I'm playing football right now. This was in 1999. I was shocked. I was so shocked that I'm like, I'm not taking those pills. There's no way. And I remember trying him for a little while. He was Lucidopril or something like that. And then, the doctor said give him 10. I started having side effects from those. And then 2004, I was feeling weird. I went into one of the defendant hospitals, and that's where all of our evidence shows that's when my first implantations began in 2004. After that particular visit at that hospital, if you read my medical records, I don't think I sent you, I complained about 2 large lumps at the base of my skull, having a tingly feeling all over my back. We now know why, because my back is implanted up along the spine with these biomedical devices. And even one doctor had said to me recently, I don't know why those wires are going up and down your back. But it's almost like this doctor wanted to say what he wanted to say, but he couldn't, like somebody was restricting him from saying what he wanted to say. And I could overhear him in this other office with another doctor saying maybe there's something rogue going on. So when I heard him say that, I said that somebody's orchestrating this. Somebody's telling these doctors to say that the scans are normal. You've seen the scans, and you don't have to be a radiologist to say, what the heck is that in those scans? And that's how I felt at the very beginning when they were saying, your scans are normal. And I would say, well, what is that? And then, you got to talk to the radiologist, because you got to remember, if you go and get a scan today, there's only a report drafted. That report goes to your doctor. You never see the scans yourself. So I tell everybody, get a hard copy of the scan, get a CD-ROM of anything that you do. Because why? Doctors do make mistakes, and also there could be intentional things being done or hidden, like human research. I can tell you all of my scans, including the scans of my sons, are abnormal. And my experts have written declarations to not only the federal court, but also to the state court saying so. And whoever's behind this is trying to cover it all up. And as you know, human experimentation has been around a long time. So that's why I'm ruling out surveillance. Although these devices are capable of surveilling people, because I have what's called a transponder implanted in my right lumbar spine. I don't know if you saw the little deal, the lumbar spine with the little rabbit ears kind of coming out of the top of that I sent you. Right. But that's called a transponder. And I was wondering for months, how are these people able to follow me like they are? It's pinpoint accuracy. I remember taking the seats out of my car, looking for this, trying to find that smoking gun so I could file another suit, and I couldn't find it. And lo and behold, in 2012, we discovered that smoking gun sitting in my body, along with my little ones. So you can't make this stuff up. This technology has been around a long time, but they're supposed to get your consent in order to put anything in your body, as you know.
So you think you got implanted in 2004 when you went in for hypertension, and that's when they...
Oh, there's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. My medical records after that 2004 hospitalization speak for themselves, because I was at the doctor almost every week or every 2 weeks for something. Green mucus coming out of the nostrils, out of the head. We now know why. Bloody nose, because my body was reacting to all the stuff that had been implanted in me. And that's exactly what my experts say. When you read my medical records from 2004 all the way up to 2008, it's crystal clear what was taking place. And the only reason why some of the devices, which 6 devices were removed at UCLA on January 30th, my body rejected those devices, and they were protruding from my triceps. And so they were subcutaneous, just under the skin. And so those were able to be localized with an anesthetic and removed, and those are sent to a lab in Florida by one of my experts. So, and those devices all contain what's called waveguides. And if you look up the meaning of what a waveguide is, it's self-explanatory. It's high-tech stuff, and meaning that someone can connect with those waveguides and cause your blood pressure to fluctuate. It causes it. Literally, it's torture, is what it is.
Unbelievable, man. I'm just sitting here just baffled, listening to everything you're sharing. I mean, at one point you almost feel helpless. Like, when did you make that decision? Like, you know what? I'm not gonna be no guinea pig here. I'm not gonna be no, test experiment. I'm going to fight back. I'm going to resist.
Well, you know what's interesting? When I took the 2012 scans, when we in January 2012 visited the International Center Against the Abuse of Covert Technologies, and that's ICAACT.org in Sacramento, California. And once the doctors couldn't explain why my sons were doing what they were doing, and I kept feeling jolts to my chest, I realized that something was causing that. So we visit the International Center Against the Abuse of Covert Technologies, Mr. Beltran, up in Sacramento, and all of our bodies were scanned, radio frequency scanned from the outside, and that was to determine whether or not something foreign was on the inside. And I'll never forget that day, and that actually was recorded. Matter of fact, it's on their website, the scanning of my 2 sons. I allowed him to do that a couple of years ago. I'll never forget, as soon as he starts scanning my boys, this look on his face like, this is really evil stuff. And he said the words, when this is done, it's usually a whole entire families that are experimenting on, not just one person. And I remember sitting there saying, he asked me, can I scan you? I said, oh, no, there's nothing wrong with me. I'm here for them, because literally I was. I was trying to figure out what was causing them to flail about in their sleep, profusely grind their teeth, little circular red marks on their bodies, the things that were happening that no one could explain. And I tell you, as soon as he put the scanner on me, bells and whistles went off from head to toe. And that's when I knew, it basically, what I was surmising came to reality with that scan. And what he said was this could only happen in a medical setting. And the first thing I thought was one of the defendants, I was there in 2004, same defendant, my sons were born 2006, 2007. So I immediately came back to Santa Barbara, started ordering medical records. And when I ordered my medical records, we discovered film that I knew nothing about that contained what's called implant leads, wires. One of my sons, it was a lateral chest X-ray, which showed millimeter device in the near the aorta area. So anyway, we start finding these bits and pieces of evidence of something going on. And that's when I made up my mind, because what they were trying to tell me, the report said normal X-ray, normal CT, when in fact, you don't have to be a radiologist to see something looked abnormal on a scan. And so then that's when I got out of the area of Santa Barbara, ventured up to Newport Beach, California, found experts up there, and then this thing started rolling, taking a whole life of its own after that.
Hang on, Richard. We got to take another commercial break, man. I could not imagine the feeling you had when you realized that they were doing the same thing to your sons.
Yep.
I want to get your thoughts on that when we come back, right after this on Floor of Wisdom Radio. Shouts out to KTFL, KSZL, WSLA, and KBDB, all the radio stations carrying Flow of Wisdom right now. I definitely appreciate you guys listening in live on GCNlive.com. Welcome back to Flow of Wisdom. I'm your host, Sean Anthony. Richard Kane, my guest. Richard, this is a short segment here as we close out this hour and going into hour 2, which we'll touch on some of the other things that we alluded to in the beginning. But I want to get your initial reaction when you took your 2 sons in the hospital. This doctor is performing scans on your sons, and he's finding all kind of anomalies in your kids' bodies, causing them. You said, what were the symptoms again? Gnashing their teeth. They were losing sleep. And what were some of the other symptoms?
So let me explain. The ISAAct.org is a private entity which basically performs scans on individuals who may feel like something's inside of their bodies and that type of thing. So they're called radio frequency scans. If you look them up, they're really well known. They've got a lot of top experts around the world who are affiliated with them. And it's a great organization. And Mr. Beltran is not a doctor. He's actually a former firefighter. And he got into the business to help people as he was a victim of the same thing sometime in his past. So basically what the scan does, it scans the outside of your body to determine whether or not there are signals sending and receiving from the body. Wow. And in the case of my 2 sons who he scanned first, he got a positive reaction for scans sending and receiving. Then when he did me from head to toe, sending and receiving signals. So then that's when I returned and ordered all of our medical records and requested of our doctors for scans and x-rays of our bodies to determine whether, in fact, what the readings that he was giving us, in fact, did x-rays reveal something in those areas.
Did you get any resistance when you went to those doctors to get those?
Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. But you know what? I had looked at other stories of individuals that have been through this, and I think that's why I've been so successful, because the way I went about the whole thing allowed me to get as far as I've gotten. So what I won't get into it, but I was able to get what I needed, which was the scans. And although they wrote down normal x-ray, and you've seen those x-rays. There's nothing normal about their x-rays or my scans. I knew right then and there something was being covered up. And the fact that I was able to discover x-rays in my records, you got to remember, I was born in Chicago, south side of Chicago. I've only been in the hospital twice since birth. And that was in 2004 and 2008. Both of those medical facilities, we discovered x-rays. And those x-rays confirmed implanted leads, wires, and or devices. So you might ask the question, well, why would they leave the x-rays? That was the question that I was asking for many months, if not a couple of years, until I found out from a doctor that anytime you implant anything in the body, whether it's a pacemaker or anything like that, generally whoever did the implantation wants to see the finished product. So what they'll do is they'll take an x-ray. And mind you, I was not supposed to return. I'm a healthy guy, even now, outside of what's inside of me that's implanted without my consent. I've never had a history of needing to go to the doctor or anything like that, so I was not supposed to return to those facilities for any reason at all, other than finding out what I found out in 2012 and then requesting my medical records. So once I requested medical records and then ordered scans in 2012 of myself and my two sons, those scans, although they wrote normal on their radiology reports, the scans speak for themselves, and my experts have all confirmed that those scans are in fact abnormal. And now that we know what the devices are, we didn't back then, but we now know it's nanotechnology and other foreign biomedical devices which are sitting in our scans, which someone is trying to hide. And the interesting thing about it, do I think it's just us? Absolutely not. Because here's one of the things I wrote in my federal complaint, once I traced this back to who I believe is involved. My son supposedly had asthma. If these devices are implanted in a particular area, like, for example, in my body, that was the rationale for my hypertension. If you plant it near the lung and you're triggering these radio frequency devices, that's what they are. They all contain waveguides, and you trigger it near the lung, guess what's going to happen?
I don't know.
You're going to have some breathing problems, right?
Oh, yeah, you're going to have some kind of complications,
and
for sure.
If you go to the doctor, first thing they're going to say is what? You probably got asthma.
Yeah, you got to ask. So, hang on, Richard. We're wrapping up this hour. Let's dive into this deeper the second hour. Also, I want you to expand on who you found, who's behind all of this. Talk about more of your federal complaints and also other individuals that were targeted. We'll get into that. Myron Mays, Aaron Alexis, all of these gentlemen were targeted individuals as well. We'll talk about that in the second hour. Stick around. 6 minutes past the top of the hour. I'm Sean Anthony. This is Floyd.
And this guy, Acton, is an unemployed loser, an unemployed actor, a loser. He tried to sue the Army after he did some duty and got himself in a pickle playing CIA games while he was in the Army, and now he's not in the Army, but he's still trying to play CIA games. And he can't do anything except attack innocent Americans. He wrote a blog about blowing up tanks in Fort Neches 48 hours before they were blown up. Okay? Now that woman in Ohio, Rebecca Dean, you need to show this video to a responsible adult who can listen to the whole thing and listen to what I just said. Good. I hope some responsible adults do listen to what I am about to say. Have participated in and talked about and tried to justify attacks on the Texas coast.
The 8. These are the laws that we live by. The 8 is our symbol. Each man will bear it with pride. Only then will you be part of the clan.
Think you're challenging for leadership of the clan?
And one Army guy who hates the United States. Now, Army guy Dave Acton, and I'll put this, you know, in a notarized statement if I have to a court or a law enforcement or anyone that has the credentials and the cojones to ask. Acton placed at least 24 different internal Coast Guard email addresses in the threats that he emailed to my Truth Convoy email address, trying to make it look like I was part of that.
People were injured after a fire caused an explosion at an oil storage tank in Corpus Christi. Of the victims, the fire chief there says 4 are in critical condition, with 1 being transferred here to a burn center.
Technological nightmare.
Firefighters were able to extinguish the flames within a few hours.
you had a question in anyone's mind that I was speaking to you? Yes, you.
Just a performer. Shakespeare's. Stuff like that. Shakespeare. He's a writer.
Yes.
Look, Shakespeare.
Cry havoc and let's rip the dogs of war.
Think you're challenging for leadership of the clan? Think you're challenging for leadership of the clan?
Six. Justice can be dictated. 7. Any clansman may challenge for leadership of the clan. Does any man here wish to challenge me? 6. Justice can be dictated. 7. Any clansman may challenge for leadership of the clan. Does any man here wish to challenge me?
Challenging for leadership of the clan? Challenging for leadership of the clan? leadership of the clan.
The 8 is our symbol. Each man will bear it with pride. Only then will you be part of the clan.
Gutter punk.
Gutter punks.
Gutter punk.
Gutter punks.
A roly-poly bug. I'm a dog from outer space with a funny-looking face. I'm a pug. I'm a pug. What you gonna do? Boop, 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 boop. Watch me now. Here I am. There I go. Watch me now. Here I go. There I am. I'm a little pug. A roly-poly bug. And my favorite thing to do is rub my butt on the rug. What? I'm a pug. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm a pug. What you gonna do? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
All right, this is part whatever. December 16th. These guys, I don't know why, they're just such a hit around this neighborhood all of a sudden. These guys.
It was cheesy.
So.
Are you still a painter?
Weird how I get tied in with, again, a Canadian, which I can't stand freaking Canadians. Some of them just freaking, oh, man.
You make the big deal about it. I'll paint. I didn't want to talk to you.
Stupid.
I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to your buddy, Aaron.
See?
Aaron's not my buddy. He's
Jethro.
your buddy.
I don't like
Aaron's your buddy.
Why do they all think in the LARP that I work with everybody, right? I'm working with this guy and working with that guy, and that's the Canadian way to try to associate. You know, Judy was saying I'm working with Tony, right? Just one thing after another. I don't know what it is.
Sounds more like you're a buddy. Yeah. Oh yeah, how do you get that shit from now? You guys think you just come up here and say something is all of a sudden true? Fuck, like come on, Martin up, fuck, Martin up.
You see, if it wasn't true, why are you getting so antsy about it, man?
I'm not gonna ask you. I'm doing laps in my
What
bathroom.
are you saying this for? What are you saying this for?
No, I said you guys you say something and all of a sudden it's true. Like, you know what I mean? Hey?
Well, I only say that because when you were having your painter's little jacket on, it had ABC on the side of your sleeve.
Where do you see, man? You have to show me that shit.
Told
Cause
you.
that was probably like one of those American Eagle shirts I was wearing.
Told you, AVC code is going worldwide, everywhere.
American Eagle or American something.
No, I had to do it.
It was a work shirt I had for fucking years, but even way before I fucking.
Does Sean Leonard still make videos on you?
Doesn't mean it has anything to do with each other, right? The AVC code, Canada, but it is worldwide, and oh man, I could say a bunch of stupid shit right now, but I'm not.
I wonder if Sean Leonard still makes videos. Sean Leonard, does he still make videos on you?
I don't know. I haven't checked his channel in a while.
You're boring the hell out of everybody, Kevin. Go get
Well, I
your
mean,
buddy.
you're asking me
ABC.
questions, man. You want some juice,
I was
man?
just
You want
saying
me
he was
to
your
get up here
buddy.
and
I was
start
just
fucking
kidding.
start yelling and freaking out, saying names and shit like that?
I'm making accusations. Listen. I'm making accusations because I said go get your buddy.
I was just trying to be respectful to this drunkie. That's all.
Go get your buddy ABC. I want to talk to him.
You go get him. He's your fucking sub, buddy.
Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, Jethro, why don't you go? Jethro, why don't you get Aaron?
Hey, Mikey, why don't you go like try and
Go get him.
Go get him.
No, you go get him. Fuck. You go get him. He's your buddy. He's your buddy.
He's your buddy.
You panel up with the fucking dude.
Funny thing is,
You fucking panel up with the guy.
no one's really gonna call me. I don't have the only one that's got my phone number is UD, and I don't think Soror's got mine anymore. You might have a new
You
number.
panel up with the guy all the time. You panel up with him everywhere, Mikey.
Go get your buddy.
Yeah.
Well, shut up, man. What, Mikey? I mean, Aaron fucking got you scared, Mikey, or what?
He's your
You up or
buddy.
what?
He really
shook
is
or
your
what?
buddy. I
You
think you've
shook?
been on his panel like many times, so he's your buddy right there.
What?
Come on.
Are you
Go
shook,
get
buddy?
him. You go get
You
him.
shook me up the other night,
What
eh?
was that? A little projection there?
He really
shook
is your
or what?
buddy. I
You
think
shook?
you've been on his panel like many times, so he's your buddy right there.
No, I don't think Kevin's ever been on my panel. I mean, if maybe once, but for a minute.
Come on.
Are you shook,
Go get
buddy?
him. You go get
You
him.
shook me up the other night, eh? You
Shake
fucking
me
shook
up.
me up the other night. This guy is shook.
Well, I'll be waiting for him.
You really are boring, Jethro. Oh my
I
gosh,
know.
I'm already bored.
Look at that. We dropped 9 viewers since you start talking.
Wow. That surprise
Okay, so
there.
We're all about ratings right now. We're about ratings. Is that what it is?
I just noticed who comes in and who just leaves because people suck.
I'm not interested in this shit show. Now, one thing that people might say is, you know, he doesn't dare show up here or whatever. I might not come on because I'm not a sellout. I try to keep stuff as original as possible, and I wish I could keep here. You know what? I should have been doing that the whole time.
That's all.
There. They don't want to be a part of your shit show.
They don't want to hear from you. That's all.
You guys are a bunch of duckers.
They see that you're just a detractor.
Detractor? What the fuck are you talking about, detractor? You guys are saying Aaron's my buddy now because I fucking wear an ABC shirt? Where are these shirts sold at, Urban?
No, I was making a joke that he's your buddy and go get him, and you took it like a.
Where are these shirts sold at? Where are these fucking shirts sold at? Nah, you fuck off, man. You know what? Because everything you say is a joke, right? Everything you say is a joke. Only until you're serious, or what? We have to decipher what you're joking about. You have fucking Mike humping your fucking leg here. Mike's humping your fucking leg. Not the dark one.
They're just using my name now just to get him lit up.
Calm down. Both Mike's fucking on both shins. Fucking get
Look at him. Look at him.
Down. I haven't said a word.
You need to take a chill pill. Have you ever taken a chill pill?
I'm not humping anybody's leg right now. What are you talking about?
Might be.
You need to calm down. Calm the hell down.
Hey, get your buddy Aaron. Get your buddy Aaron.
Okay, dude, that's your buddy. You go get him.
Yeah, he said one's gonna be on each leg of Urban's, just fucking humping it like it's fucking.
What?
Yeah, I can't even hear a word he said.
He talks about other people and their fucked up minds, and then he comes out with shit like that.
Why are you projecting? Why do you want to hump Urban's leg?
So
I don't know why he's always bringing up sexual references on my channel.
So there it is, right? So it works both ways, though, right? Hey?
Oh, man.
What?
It works both ways. Projection works both ways.
It can.
So when you tell me that Aaron's my buddy, he's really your buddy then, right? Hey?
No, I was making a joke
when people are selling kids in your fucking chat, it means no. When people selling kids in your chat, it means you're selling kids in your chat. That's what it means, right?
If you stay silent on it.
Guys are weaponizing cocks again, man.
If that's what it might mean. Yeah.
Can't be weaponizing ovaries or anything here. It's got to be about the cocks.
Okay. You make it about that. I'm just asking. Well, it does kind of roll in the same kind of territory about these networks.
So how much you selling these kids for now, Urban? How much?
Network.
How much you selling these kids for? Why don't you come clean, man?
You always talk about Urban and his kid. He always does that. Like, is there one time where he comes on and doesn't mention this? He's always talking about Urban's kid. You don't even have a kid and he's saying this.
Hey, I don't have a kid. I don't know what he's talking about.
Not that you know of.
I might spice things up and tell some lies, man. Just so you guys can like make videos and have assumptions. What if I told you I had a kid? What if I did tell you that?
Well, if you were driving a Lambo in Malibu or something,
I'm scared of you freaks up here.
You'd have 10 kids. Have 10 baby mamas coming and trying to get up into your hoopty ride. Your Lambo in Malibu.
So you're the reason people have to fake shit and be, you know what I mean? Wait, hold on. Just make sure he's completely gone. There you go.
He boots. He completely kicks.
So
I just didn't want to say nothing to him since the last time I was on a panel with him and you and the way he acted that day. No, I don't have anything to say.
Is there a time where he can come on panel and not be ridiculous? He always sounds ridiculous.
Talking about getting people lynched and all that shit. No, man, that's nope. I ain't got nothing to say to that guy.
He thinks, I don't know. Me either, but.
I don't know. Who's more of a clown, Jethro or Eric? Yeah.
Wow, he was just kissing his butt earlier. Eric, he's like, sir, calling him sir and shit, I think. Not even kidding. He's like, we're your followers. You're our leader.
They're like butt buddies. It's these closeted homosexuals that have these issues with anger and stuff in the world. I'm telling them, come out of the closet, you'll be feeling a lot better. Guaranteed. No one should have to suffer because you're feeling insecure about your sexuality.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Why you kicking me out, man? Hey?
Come on.
Because all you do is talk about kids, and you've been talking.
I've been what?
All you
No,
do
I talk about my
is
kid. I talk about the
kids,
photos you fucking keep of them. How about that? I don't talk about kids. I don't talk about
all you
kids.
do is talk about kids.
No.
You
You
come
talk
here,
about kids.
talk
You talk
about
about kids all the time. You got
Jethro, why do you always bring up
what's wrong
Urban
with
your
that?
fucking channel's about, buddy.
Why do you always do that?
Your fucking channel's about. That's all your channel's about, buddy.
No,
Kids.
Don't worry about it, Kevin. Just don't worry about it.
Kevin, why do you do that? Why do you bring up Urban's kid he doesn't even have? Why do you make it up?
Mike, shut the fuck up, man. You go
Why
around
do you make
talking
this
about
up?
secrets about your fucking kids. So
Why
shut
do
the
you
fuck
make
up.
it up?
Shut up, buddy.
You know these
Shut up.
streets were
You
hunting
want to
down
see
that I
proof
had a
of dead
daughter.
body? You fuck up, Mike. You know you're not gonna project your fucking
Oh,
shit
you
on
just
me.
Colleen still
Fuck
your
up, man.
friend?
Shut
You
up, Mikey.
Colleen go
Shut
to
up,
your
Mikey.
shows?
You ain't shit, man. You're nothing. You're like a little fucking slime on the fucking pole, then.
Don't project. Don't need to
Oh,
project
yeah.
on that.
Look, codes. Slime on a cheesy pole. Hey, Urban, how come when you make jokes that are actually about little kids, right? And someone makes a joke about pizza, what's the difference? When you actually make jokes about little kids, what's the difference?
The difference is I'm clowning the person that's the pedo.
Record that. Let's go in the video.
Jethro, can you just come in and be like? You always have to talk about Urban's imaginary kid that he doesn't even have. Why do you always do
No,
this?
because me and Urban are fucking.
It's a
me and
daughter,
Urban are not
actually.
cool, man. We're not cool.
They've
We're not cool, man.
been trying to hunt this mysterious daughter.
Me and
that
you,
I
Mike,
have.
we're not cool.
Seriously, I swear. And this was last year. And this is something I don't really talk about, but it's true. They were convinced I had this daughter, and they were, you know what I mean? They were really going hard on the thing. Last time I
Who's
checked.
we?
unless
Who
I'm
the fuck? First of all,
oh, you were one of them.
we?
You were one
I'm
of them.
saying you guys. I didn't fucking.
Yeah, you did. I remember you talking about it.
Go ahead, Jethro. Invite Aaron.
Yeah,
We
where is
gotta
your
have
buddy
Aaron.
Aaron?
Well, you're Urban. If you do have a daughter, whatever, buddy, you're just a deadbeat dad anyway. Then how about that?
You see? He would have been
But
like,
if
I
you
don't have
do-
any
if you
concerns
do-
about a daughter. Oh, if
You
I
do,
do.
you're a fucking
If you
deadbeat
did
dad. No,
before-
you brought this shit up. I didn't bring up anything about any daughters. Okay?
Sure you did.
Man, you brought shit
Sure
about
you
my
did.
fucking daughter. That's why I called you a
This
fucking
is
little
last
filthy little
Hey,
dickhead.
hey,
That's why
Kevin,
I brought that
Kevin,
shit.
Kevin, you got caught. You got lying in 4K.
Because you fucking pedophiles like
Having a
talking about my
meltdown.
fucking daughter, right?
Having a meltdown.
Well, this is what Kevin does. He lies. He says, "Oh, I didn't say it," but there's a clip of him saying it, and he got caught in 4K. Someone recorded in 4K of your lying.
Are you buddy? Are you retarded, Mikey?
You get caught on your lies.
Well, I know
People
for a
like you
fact
choose not to
we
fucking
talk about
procreate and fucking make children because, you know, more little fuck ups like you will be got to deal with people like you in the world. So kind of fucking happy.
Man, you're-
Kevin, you
you're
got
just
caught in
kinda fucked
4K
up.
of your lies. 4K.
You want to explain that, Kevin?
Wait, what? The fuck you talking about?
You got caught 4K in your live.
No. You got caught in 4K. Okay?
I asked him if you want to answer, and he said, "No, you got caught."
No, man.
You just
Listen,
said-
you guys asked me dumb, retarded questions. Didn't even answer the question. Okay, show it. 4K. Show it.
By the way, your Facebook was public. Just going back on that, but that was just going to the example with the lies.
I've had enough of these guys. Oh, there's a StreamYard link. Maybe I'll tune in. Maybe I will join in.
4K.
Yep.
Go current. Check it out for a few.
Well, since you're making allegations, right? Since
Sean
you're
Leonard
making
used to have those
prove
videos
it.
up.
Let's just go
Prove it.
current for a minute. See what's
Oh
going on.
no, this is what I'm asking to come and graciously just come and we can hash this out because I'm kind of concerned about these comments, man. Like, Blazing Scars is a part of a network. Richie,
Let's go back.
if that means anything to anybody, I don't know. But I gave it one more chance. What are we at on time? All right. I like to make it an even number, I guess, or maybe like a quarter number or something like that. So 3:45. That's the aim point. I'm gonna get up out of here because if it's been like this long, there's just no point. I'm just trying to ask them what they meant by all these things. Okay, so if you don't know, this is who I'm asking to come and graciously just come and we can hash this out because I'm kind of concerned about these comments, man. Like, Blazing Scars is a part of a network. Richie and Aaron V. Cox is saying that the Honor Network is going to be up my butt for that. Then I did have a whole bunch of people coming to my channel. I didn't even know. 130. I never had that many. You know what I mean? The Roaches comment with Denise. I would love to talk about too.
Oh my gosh.
Just these things, okay? Nothing more, nothing less. And this could be all over with. that you see things coming into fruition. No one's watching my channel. 46 are watching the channel, and you're watching it too. So if you want
All right, I think I'm going to log in.
Hey, because, well, I only need a couple thousand minutes of watch time probably, so I'll let this run for about 4 days, and then I should have my watch time. Then I can monetize this one, put all their videos on here, and get paid for doing it on here as well.
Double.
No sense in getting paid just on like half a dozen channels with the toothless videos. I might as well get paid on another half a dozen videos or pages on the toothless videos. Because the toothless videos are doing really well on other platforms.
Oh, I can imagine. I've been watching.
Funny. Yeah, the people in the chat, they love toothless. They do.
I've been sending them over to Twitter to make sure they say hi to them.
Cool, yeah. Because the chat is funny as heck over there on them other platforms. And Toothless, he gonna be on TikTok. Man, this guy, he's like a never-ending paycheck for me.
Yes.
Figured this out. I have, Miss B. I figured out, I guess, the algorithm of it, maybe, but I figured out that Toothless makes me more money than anything I've ever done on YouTube. So I'm just going to focus on that group because that's the group that's making me rich.
Exactly.
I'm not rich, you know what I mean? It ain't no rich, but hell, I went from like 50 to over 250 in 2 days because of that boy.
Well, look how many videos you put out and get them monetized.
Yeah, but that's not counting YouTube. I'm getting this is coming off of other sources as well.
Oh, yes. No, there's a couple other sources that I won't mention, but yeah, I can already see it.
His fucking eyeball, that's what they love the most, these guys' eyeball, because I got both of them on there, and they're like, what the fuck is it with these guys? Both of them got their eyeballs bounce off their nose when they scream. What the fuck? And they're fucking laughing their ass off, and it's monetized. So I'm going to get this one like that, too, and then I'll be able to have fun on this one as well, making money and having fun, because that's what it's all about now, I guess.
Oh, yes, and I got a video coming out tomorrow on Aaron Cox sitting in his closet singing songs. So watch out for that one to drop tomorrow morning.
Oh, gosh, that's...
What happened? Well, what happened to the other one you were supposed to do?
Oh, no, now that it's on. So it's on.
It's on.
You know,
It's on.
The one about me and you.
I was going to play nice, but I'm done playing nice.
Yeah, no more Mr. Nice Guy.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. This New Year's 2024.
Going back to my old ways.
I'm going back to
back to the old ways.
You want to see a 1%er slow burner? You're going to see a 1%er.
Hey, Max, I got wild speed internet, dude. This shit is fucking... And I got the booster thing, too, so I can go way out in the yard down the street. Be on the Wi-Fi too. I'm live. I'm fucking live and in color now.
So, Miss B, yeah, they're all dropping. I was going to be nice. I made them. I just didn't put them up, but it's time.
Yeah, I'll share them.
Yeah. That was too funny. But you know that was too funny, though. And did you name it the AC Production? Aaron Cox and the other one?
Yeah.
AC.
Both of them named AC.
Yep.
They all fit in the crowd good, don't they?
Yeah, AC versus AC. The 1% and Miss B. The B. The Stung. The Stanger.
The Stinger. Hell yeah.
Stinger.
We drop them, you sting them.
Yeah. Give me, please talk to me. Oh, what can I do to make you talk to me?
Oh, he was on a panel and they wouldn't let him talk unless he cammed up. So his bitch ass goes in the closet, shuts the door, says, oh, I got roommates. I got to be quiet. He cams up, and once when he cammed up, boy, that's all I wanted was that fucking picture, boy.
And you got it?
Oh, I got it.
Oh, you got to put
He
that
looks like
one
a Ali Akbar motherfucker. He's got a fucking beard that looks like he needs to be over somewhere else. I got a goatee, but that goes for what I go for. But his looks like he belongs somewhere else. It's great. You're going to love it. You're going to love it.
Okay. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, that poor guy, he's been out here being like that for a long time. The reflection of what he's got to offer and what he's done in the past shows.
Oh, I don't know.
We got so much more. Hey, Max.
Roommates or dad, whoever says the white hats are in charge and
They're running the government. Man, he must be a Q-tard.
Hey, we got so much more on him. You wouldn't believe how much we got on that.
Oh my God. I got a couple that I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? They're making the Fauci ouchie on an island. What island? Where?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? These guys are fucking nuts. For real nuts.
Well, we were opening up pages that we had from years ago. Well, everybody knows a lot of people have different names. Well, back years ago, we didn't have places to store anything. So the only thing you could do is make up a new name, and it would give you so much free cloud space. Well, once that, I think it's 15 something, whatever it is. Back then, it was different than it is now, probably. But then once you had that cloud filled up with all this stuff that we saved, we'd make a new name, and we'd get a new cloud. Because otherwise, you got to pay for it. You know, and years ago, man, nobody had a whole bunch of money to be dumping out on stupid stuff like that. So we did it the free way. You know what I mean? We would take the free access to what we could use it for, you know, and that's what we did. So now all we do is go back to, like, I could pick up 2 or 3 old phones over here, turn them on, Wi-Fi them. Now that I have Wi-Fi, I can Wi-Fi into these phones. I bet you I got 6 phones here, and every one of them phones has a whole shitload of different tube names in them, different everything. But every one of them names, if I log in and I go to my Google account, I have whatever the limit was filled up with videos that we stored from years ago. And I'm not the only one that did it. There's dozens of us. Because we didn't have fucking terabyte hard drives back then. You see what I mean? So there's no way to store all that shit on your computer. You couldn't. There was no possible way your computer would be so full up so fast you wouldn't know what you could do. And back then it even used more space than it does now for a video.
There he is.
Oh my goodness. Hold up. Let me put that on the big screen. Let's see what he looked like. Oh my goodness. Aaron.
Yeah. So
he kind of looked like a tribal boy.
Wait, hold on. Ain't this way where?
Well, Merry Christmas, everyone. That's a good Christmas present to me because I really don't have to do much anymore, right? Because all the virtual signalers, all the clout chasers, all the thieves that there's no honor among, and especially all the creative juice, let's say raptors, right, that want to just come and suck your creative juices, LARPers, chat room hoes, cat ladies, right? I'm thrilled that it's going to be such a good Christmas for Mr. Cox that I don't have to do anything. These guys can keep me relevant. Isn't that amazing? That's a great Christmas present to me that these guys, I'm so important, right? That within the first, let's see, first few minutes of them starting up, they bring me up. That's usually the way it works within the first 15 minutes of a shill stream. Oh yeah, shills too. Thank you for keeping me, relevant in my ventures. And I really don't have to do anything from here. See, these guys are going to keep me relevant, which is a great Christmas present. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thanks for checking this out. Peace out. Much love. Be safe during these holiday seasons. I'm out of here. Oh, right. So,
you
you've
don't have a
been
job,
saying for the
you
last
don't
couple
work.
of years you're going to have me arrested or disappeared.
No.
Or even coming to my
You're
state.
gonna be put in a mental institution. I never said arrested.
Oh,
or
no,
disappeared.
you said arrested. I mean, I've got all the
You're
flips
gonna be
on this.
put in a mental institution, bro.
So he says he's going to have me arrested and disappeared, and then the most
Never
recent, he was going to come to
again.
Arizona for a month.
Oh my God, this guy never shuts the fuck up. I never said you're gonna be disappeared or arrested. I said you're gonna be put in a mental institution. God.
Oh, now it's the mental institution.
That's what
Gotcha,
it's always been,
gotcha.
Aaron. You just don't pay attention.
Oh, right. But I got the clips. I got a pretty good
Mental
memory.
institution, bro.
You got the clip.
Okay.
Yeah, you got the clip.
Yeah.
From you being
Yeah.
kicked out of your fucking job for the military.
Oh, right.
Because for mental issues to what you're doing right now, yes, you're going to end up in a mental institution. Correct.
Oh, wow. That sounds like fun, actually.
getting away from
it does
towards
for
Lake U. Sounds like a good vacation to me.
Yeah.
Vacation.
It sounds like a good vacation to you to be put in the mentals.
Make sure you have your green card on you.
Yeah, there'd probably be some hot nurses around I can slap in the ass.
I doubt that,
That's
mate.
creepy as fuck, but God.
No, I'm not as creepy as you, Eric. You do some pretty creepy shit.
Right. Keep talking, man. You just talked about having a hot nurse in a mental institution to slap on the ass. Can't make this shit up,
Oh
folks.
man, yeah, that's called comedy, Eric. I don't think you know.
You
what
do
that
realize
really is.
everything you say is fucking being recorded, right, dude?
Right, and you're gonna turn it over to the Fusion Center and your
will.
handler and all these other guys.
Not my
Yeah,
handler,
yeah.
but Fusion Center for sure.
For
Yep.
sure, right. These state actors are in constant
Not
contact
just
with
state
feds
actors.
and state actors.
You're an
and
unhinged
Fusion
nutball, bro.
centers.
Obviously.
Huh?
You're an unhinged nutball, bro. Obviously.
Right. Well, I wasn't the one that was fired from Pete Santilli when he was in jail. But anyways.
I never worked for Pete Santilli, so how was I?
Right.
How do I get fired from somebody at?
Oh, he's got a mute.
You never paid me because you
Look,
never.
Burning
shut up,
Tommy's got
bro.
a mute.
Okay, God.
Right.
His
Yeah,
goal,
right
you
before
think
LeBoy
he's
was
gonna
shot.
make
This
his
guy
face
was
like that.
working with Pete Santilli, admittedly.
I never admitted working with Pete Santilli. Nope, never.
Oh, okay. Right. You were just there slobbing his balls.
I believed in the cause.
And you were watching it, weren't you?
That ranchers.
Yeah, I was pretty glued there, Jamie.
Of course.
Dude,
You got a close up?
This dude's gonna be in an insane asylum soon. So
You
God,
get a close up?
I'll mute out. God, ABC.
No, don't read it.
All right.
Go ahead, Mr. Cox.
When was the last time you actually did a ski instructor lesson, Eric? When was the last time?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Right before you
Correct.
trained a bunch of ex-colonels and cops and shit like that.
Oh, right. I
Then
mean,
you
right
headed to the
before I
mountain.
trained the ex-criminals and cops, I taught a ski lesson. Correct.
Yeah. Wow.
You're a listen to this guy.
He's doing some ski instructing on his 167s. Did those go barely over your
I
head?
do a lot of things, Cox.
Oh, I bet you do, right?
A
Like
lot.
probably like fires and tear people up, right?
So you're accusing Eric for lighting fires. Has he burned you lately?
I said probably. Wow. See, you
Yeah,
guys take everything so
I am
literal, but
jack
you're
of
the
many-
most funniest guys on YouTube.
Cox, I am a jack of many trades and master of some. Not none.
Yeah.
Some. God.
Definitely not a master of karaoke, comedy, nor
You're a master plan of jackass, aren't you?
Dude, why don't you just get a fucking job? Do something for your community. Why don't
Why?
you volunteer?
Why?
Why don't you do something?
why do I have to get a job to come up to your status like you need me to turn on my camera?
I appreciate you admitting you don't have a job. Oh my God.
Right.
Because you're God, ABC.
Yeah.
So basically,
Well, you know what I'd really appreciate is you actually digging in and figuring out if Mr. Connors was working with Jason Aldean at the time of the Harvest Festival shooting.
You're like the guy in the interrogation room where they're reading him his rights. Said you have the right to have a lawyer and this and that, and you keep talking. Keep talking because you are. You're.
Oh, okay. I know. I incriminate myself when I go on to state pack.
Absolutely. And
Yeah, I know. I incriminate myself when I go on to state actors' streams.
Okay.
Right.
We're state actors. Got it.
Well, yeah. I mean, you admitted it. I've got the clip.
Okay, we'll play it.
Well, here too.
You
Well,
keep
you see,
talking
I
about
would
these
almost
clips
drop
you
you
have.
the link.
You
I
just
would almost
literally
drop you
told.
the link so
Oh my
you
God,
can
this guy
mirror
never
it.
shuts the fuck up. You literally said you had a clip earlier and you didn't play it. Play this one. Play a clip. Play any clip.
No,
Play it.
that's all right because I'm not set up.
Because you can't play it because you're fucking lying. God.
Oh man.
He's got
Wow,
the
this
thing.
guy's a book burning mutant bitch. But
Dude, what
yeah,
is
you
the deal
wouldn't.
with fucking people like
I wouldn't
you
drop
enjoying-
you a link.
What is the deal with people like you enjoying getting your ass kicked? Like, what's the deal, bro?
Are you gonna come to Arizona and kick my ass like you said, like you promised?
Hey, Aaron, health mouth. Hey, Aaron, health mouth and healthy non-erect penis.
You know what? You should slow down a little bit and
Oh
then
yeah,
sound out your
I'm
words.
glad you brought it up, ABC. Hold on.
Sound out your words, Jamie. Ewick. Ewick.
Oh, this guy never shuts the fuck up, dude. I will be in Arizona in 2 weeks. You gonna meet me?
For how long?
I'll be there for probably a week.
Oh, last time you said this, it was a month. And I'll tell you what, Webcam Warrior, okay? I've already.
Again, dude, you're on my stream, so fuck yourself.
All right.
Stop talking. I never said I was gonna be there for a month. I said I was coming there for a few days for business. Okay, good, ABC.
Ewick.
whole
Why don't
point
you
is-
Webcam Warrior up?
I can come there for a day or a month. You won't meet me in a ring or a cage.
No. What I'm trying to tell you
Is
is
that you're
why don't you go ahead? Right? Why don't you go ahead and be the Webcam Warrior you are, and show your plane ticket, and when you fly in, right?
Actually, you won't even show your
and
face.
I'll come pick you up.
We literally have your face on camera, by the way, earlier, you dumbass. You had your face on for a second there. Why don't you put your face on again? Look me in the eyes when you talk. No, look me in the eyes when you talk. I'm not listening to any fucking thing you say until you look me in the eyes. Put your camera on, bitch.
No, that's
Put your camera on. No, you won't, because you're a beta. Go ahead, beta.
all right. So you go ahead and put your
No, you won't even put your
plane
camera
ticket.
on. You're a beta.
Put your plane ticket on camera. Show us when.
Put your face on camera before I'll do any of this. If you won't even put your fucking face on camera, why did I do any of this, bro?
You can't even unmute.
You won't even put your face on camera, man. That's what a beta
That's
you
all right.
are.
I'm not a Webcam Warrior bitch like you are.
Is that what you're not?
Well, I mean that should be a highlight in your life because that's about all you got.
Okay. Wow, you hurt my feelings so bad, man. I don't know what I'll do.
So why don't you why don't you show everybody your plane ticket?
Dude, I ain't gonna do shit till you put your camera on, first of all.
And I'll come pick.
I ain't gonna do shit till
I'll come pick you up.
You can't even put your camera on, man. Can't even put your camera on. You want me to do all this shit, but you won't even put your camera on?
Look, burn it. Book burning little bitch.
He's gonna.
You're a book burning little bitch.
Okay, I'm a book burning little bitch.
Mute. Oh, we need people to come up here, but we're gonna mute him. Ewick.
Here's my face. God, you're so annoying, bro.
My turn to talk, Ewick.
No, you're annoying, man. You're just like an annoying little fucking hemorrhoid. He's like the fucking YouTube hemorrhoid.
I'm trying to make a bet. Quit your own.
Dude, you won't even put your camera on. You know how dumb you look right now, bro?
Maybe dumb down fucks like.
Dude, you won't even put your camera on, tough guy. You're a punk. Yeah.
That's all right. I don't need to put on my cam for webcam bitches.
Is that what you don't need to do?
I'll come pick you up at the airport, Eric. Come on, Eric. I'll pick you.
Okay.
See, you don't want to hear that, huh? I'll pick you up from the airport and I'll take you where you need to go.
I'll tell you what, I'm down with that if you put your camera on.
Dude.
Anything dude, you never shut up. Put your camera on.
Your state tactics don't.
Put your fucking camera on, look me in the eye and say that, and then I'll do that. Until then, whatever, bro.
I think you're a liar.
Do I really care what you think?
I think you're a liar.
Okay, good.
Ewick, you're a liar, Ewick.
You just got owned, bitch.
by who? Owned by who or what?
Again, you got Aaron B.
gotta
Johnson
own
right
people.
here. He is the pigeon, shitting
There
all over
you
the
go.
chessboard,
By
flipping it
muting them. You
over,
gotta
and
own.
strutting around. Dude, you got owned, bro. You're a bitch.
Not by you.
You can't even put your own fucking camera on, bro. Here's my camera. Hi.
Oh well.
Where's
Oh, well.
yours? Because you're a bitch.
Okay.
God, Jamie.
Right. And you're the one muting people over here, and you need people to come up
Because
and
you
debate
never
with you. And shit
shut up, bro.
Ewick.
Okay. Good. Ewick. You sound retarded, bro. Good. Say Ewick again.
That's
Like
what
a
Jamie's been
retarded
saying
person.
for the last few years. Ewick.
Why do you talk like you-
Ewick.
So you're going to talk like you're... Okay. Ewick.
You're going to talk like Jamie for the last few years. That's all Jamie said for the last few years on Ewick.
Really?
Well, yeah. When you're getting talked over all the time because this egotistical maniac, I'm sure he throws kids around on the mountain.
You sound like you got a sex. You sound like you got a sex change. You went from Ken Arnott to Aaron Ray Cox.
That didn't even want to repeat that there, Jamie. Eric, quiet for a minute. Let him talk.
No, I'm fucking
Yes,
talking
that's
to
my
you.
lifestyle. I tell him, but I don't even know if you come and tell the beginning.
God.
Hey, Aaron, House Mountain, how is his non-existent penis?
I didn't really catch what you got there. You got to pull the dick out of your talk.
No. You need to
pull the dick out of your mouth when you're talking.
We're playing clips from your shows, man.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm not important enough to do that, though, right?
I just tell him, but I don't even know if you come and tell the beginning.
There you go.
Come on, Eric. I'll pick you up from the airport.
You want to hold his
I'll pick
hand,
you up
don't
from
you?
the airport, Eric.
Yeah, right.
Come on.
You want to hold Eric's hand.
Yes, that's my lifestyle.
This is a major deflective tactic by state actors right
Dude,
here.
you won't even put your camera on. What the fuck are you talking
I know,
about?
that's all right. You don't make anybody else put their
You
camera
are
on.
a paranoid schizophrenic nutball.
Okay, yeah.
Are you gonna
got
tell
the
people
deets on
why
me,
you
everybody.
got fucking anyway? God.
Right.
Why are you on
It's
this?
like when you went and talked to your lawyer and you found out that I went to Vanderbilt College or something.
Are you gonna admit that you're schizophrenic now or not? Because I already have the record.
No, actually not. So.
Oh, you're
there you go.
not? Really?
Yeah.
You were diagnosed as being a schizo.
Oh, really?
Correct.
Wow, and you got those also,
I
those
do.
records from your lawyer that said I went to Vanderbilt or whatever.
I do have those records.
Vandenberg
have those records.
Computer science degree, right?
Do you have records contradicting that? Because you are. I already have those records. You are a schizophrenic nutball.
And you're accessing these records because you're a stalker or something? Is that what
I
you're
am
getting?
accessing the records from the CIA and the FBI, Freedom of Information Act, bro.
Oh, CIA and FBI, you're getting records from them. But
You're not
saying that
just-
I'm the stalker.
Well, no,
You're saying I'm the stalker, right?
I'm not saying you're the stalker.
Right?
I'm saying, well,
I
you
just
are.
want to call I just want to call your mountain to make
You're
sure you're certain ski instructing, right? You got a certificate.
Why do you care if I'm a ski instructor? That is nothing.
But this guy's looking up my medical information.
Okay,
Wow, that's
I will kick you the fuck off if you interrupt Sergeant Miller. Okay.
I'll interrupt you guys all night long.
Well, I bet you will.
Anyway,
Sergeant Miller. We're gonna let Sergeant Miller talk. Is that all right with you?
I want to know why you've.
Shut up. Hey, Sergeant Miller, what's up?
Why is this guy? Why is this guy got
Okay.
medical records and shit? Huh? From the CIA and
Okay, bye. Go ahead, Sergeant Miller.
Good night, Sergeant Miller.
Nutball. Why do I have those records? That's for me to know and you to find out.
Good night, Sergeant Miller.
Nutball.
You have to unmute yourself, Sergeant Miller, so we can hear. There we go.
Okay, you have to shut up while Sergeant Miller comes on, or I'll just throw you out again, bro.
Well, I was asking Sergeant.
You have to. You don't ask anything.
I
guessed on my
Oh,
stream.
you gotta.
Shut the fuck up.
Gotta
and
mute
let
me in Commyville, right? I can't ask Sergeant.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up. Hi, Sergeant Miller. What's up?
Take it away, Sergeant Miller.
You notice these beta boys? They always have these really high voices like this.
You have to unmute him.
I mean, it's a sure sign of a beta boy. They never. Oh yeah, Sergeant Miller, you are on mute. Let me see if. Nope, I can't do it. Okay, go ahead. Be dumb again. Go ahead. ABC.
What happened to I want to.
I don't know. Why did your voice never change? Why do you talk up this high? Why?
Why you guys got to know about broken
How
dicks?
tiny is your penis?
Yeah, why do you guys got to know about broken dicks all the time?
You're the one that bring it up, not us.
No, you
Right.
guys bring it up.
You're the
No,
one.
you're the one that's saying that your dick's broken.
No, all I had to do was repeat.
You're the one
what
that's saying
I
that your
want.
dick's broken.
Hey, what's up,
Sergeant
Sergeant
Miller?
Miller? Sound off like
Sergeant
you got
Miller.
a pair.
Can you hear us, man?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Yep.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
All right, I'm just trying to get my audio on my headphones right quick. Give me a second.
Coming through loud and clear, Sergeant
Right
Miller.
on.
All right.
Right on. Hey, Sergeant, why is this guy got to get a hold of FBI and CIA records and medical?
Dude, I mean, seriously. Fucking- Sergeant Miller, an honor and a privilege to have you on.
Yeah, it's all good. Let me work on my get it through my headphones so I can hear you and drive.
Right. And we got Diana X in the chat room, Eric, if you.
Yeah. This clown's going to come on. He worked National Guard, I believe, and was dishonorably discharged. But anyway.
Does it really matter?
No, it really doesn't.
He wants to hold your hand in Arizona. That's why he wants to pick you up.
It's really a fucking disgrace to true veterans, true people who, anyway. Aaron V. Cox, man. We appreciate it, though.
There you go.
Here he comes again. Sergeant Miller, check 1, 2.
I can hear you. I'm just trying to get it through my headphones.
I mean, basically, you have a sergeant right here.
There he is.
Shut up and listen. I do. Oh, there.
Just a sergeant. Is that what you guys are? Just sergeants around here?
Why ain't you called up for?
Right. He's actually a sergeant in the military, so that's very, very different than being
Aaron playing dress up. Is that
dishonorably kicked. So this guy here, Sergeant Miller, was dishonorably discharged, and he wasn't in the Army, Navy, Air Force, or Marines. He was a anyway. Good. Put your camera back on, you nutball. Disrespect the sergeant again, you nutball.
I think you guys disrespect them by being liars.
Okay.
Right? Sergeant, why would these guys be getting a hold of CIA documents and FBI documents and medical records on people? You want to answer that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, he just mentioned that. Sergeant, he just mentioned that like 5 minutes ago. Why is it so important to call other people stalkers, but this guy is pulling up records on people?
This guy.
No answer for that?
It's not here.
Oh, that's not good.
He hears him. He's just ignoring him.
Oh, okay. More fantasy from the Sentinels over here.
I don't know. Is Sergeant Miller a state actor too?
I don't know. I don't know of him.
He's a close friend, so apparently he probably is.
Oh,
too.
that's good. Is he a ski instructor too?
He can instruct more things than that.
You're a son of a ski instructor, Erwick.
Good. Sergeant Miller, give me a check 1, 2.
Yeah, I know my mic is good, but I'm trying to get
you coming
our
through
audio through my headphones so I can hit this road.
You're coming through loud and clear. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you on my phone, but not through my headphones.
Oh, he's got a delay. He's listening through the stream for.
Ask him some more stupid questions.
Oh, Sergeant Miller, do you know about this guy's history with Mark Connors and doing the suicide LARP?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
There you go. So that's why you got people hanging around you, Eric. They don't know. Oh man, yeah. Mark Connors, serious state actor, admits that he worked with Jason Aldean. Eric here did a suicide LARP for him, right? And he won't verify whether or not Mark Connors was working with Jason Aldean the time of the Harvest Festival shooting. He won't verify that, but this Mark Connors, state actor, pedophile, right? Actually admits that he's got generals and senators calling him. Why are generals and senators calling a pedophile? That's what I'd like to know, right? Why is this guy so important? Those are the guys that probably need to be under investigation, actually. The senators and generals that are calling Mark Connors. What do you think about that, Mr. Spitfire?
I'd like to see proof of any senators.
It's on the channel, and you'll probably strike it, huh? You'll probably watch and go, fuck, that's incriminating. I got to strike the shit out of that.
Did so much he left. Dude, like, you're not talking about anything.
Right. Well, no, he probably turned off his camera. He probably disconnected or something.
Well, you won't even turn your camera on. So what the fuck?
I just did, but you dropped me.
Well, you did. It was scary, man.
Yeah, I did. It dropped me.
You were
Yeah.
getting clothered.
You were everything. You were everything that.
Yeah,
that
I've
viewers
got
thought
Jamie.
you
I got
were.
roommates. I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night.
Ah, you got roommates. Yeah, you got toys as well,
You were
haven't
a
you?
scary looking fuck. But God, beta boy.
Well,
you got toys as well, haven't
wow,
you, Aaron?
muting me. He's muting me. Everybody. What?
Do you have
what's such a tough?
do you have a question for Sergeant
needs-
Miller that's irrelevant or no? You don't.
Well, I did. I did ask him a question.
He has no idea what the fuck you're talking about, man.
Right. That's what you need is the unknowing and unsuspecting.
Because it's not important. Nothing you're talking about is important.
It's not important to.
You're not important, bro. I'm not important.
Wow.
None of us are that important.
There you go. Mute me again.
Because you
Mute me
never
again.
shut up.
Mute me again. Come on, Elwick.
Okay. You wonder why I kick you out of the fucking studio when you come on and you're like, Eric. Like, dude, that's not. Anyway, Sergeant Miller, I think it's up. All right, I'm going to remove him, come back. But, God, jump back on, Aaron. Aaron's been kicked off like 15 times. And he keeps coming back. Here we go. God.
Dude,
Keep your camera on, big guy.
Quit dropping me off.
Hey, you know what? Take your shirt off.
You wanted people to come up on
Take
your
your shirt
panel.
off, bro.
Dude, you're a fag. No thanks, man. But anyways, you wanted
fag.
people to come up on your panel, but then you mute and you drop
Wait,
off. And
let me get this right. You don't have a girlfriend. You don't have a wife. But I'm a fag. Got it.
how do you know that though?
I've been married for 10 years.
Oh, wait a minute. He's
bro,
got
but
all my.
I'm a fag. You don't have
Oh,
any
he's got my
women.
federal records. That's right. He
Oh,
knows
look at
the
him turn
facts.
his camera off again, you little bitch. Take your shirt off.
Oh, you're such a fag, dude.
You won't take your
won't
shirt
be able
off.
to
'Cause
come
you are
up
a
on your
skinny
panel,
little
but
weak
you'll mute.
piece of shit little boy.
You gotta mute people and drop.
I'm gonna mute you until you put your. I will not. I give you my word. I will not mute you again if you put your camera on. Give
Dude,
you my word.
okay.
There,
Why
okay.
don't you send me? Why don't you send me a copy?
Okay, I'll send you. Do what?
Right. Okay.
You never hit puberty.
You said if I turn on my camera, you'll show your plane ticket to come into Arizona. I'll come pick you up at the airport, Eric.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did. Oh my
never
gosh, you're
said I'd
such a
show my
fucking
plane-
loser. Dude, you're a serious fucking loser.
Wait. I said I would show my plane ticket to come to Arizona if you put your camera on. When did
Yeah,
I,
that's exactly what you said.
I never said that.
Okay, all right.
Did I say that,
So-
Jamie?
So, no, Jamie's too busy slobbing your knob, dude. He's just gonna say yes. He's a yes man to you. Okay, just a weak.
Dude, you never shut up.
So when you come into Arizona, I'll pick you up from the airport and I'll take you where you need.
So you're gonna talk like Monograph now. I'm gonna take you. I'll take you out to dinner. Then dude, you're a punk. You
Well,
are
dude,
not.
you're the one that said
You're not anything close to these guys.
You're
being
the one that
trained
said
by
you're gonna
them. You can't
and tie me up.
You never shut up.
Hey, I got a great guy that'd actually fight you here. That'd.
I told you that I would speak with you if you kept the camera on.
No, you know what?
No, I did. I said I would speak
You're a
with you.
muting fake bitch.
Put your camera on. I'll speak with you.
You're a muting fake bitch.
I told you I would not mute you or kick you off if you put your camera on.
All right. Well,
You can't do that.
little bitch.
Obviously, you're embarrassed about the way you look.
No. I just don't.
Put your camera on.
Oh, you're such a.
I will talk to you if you.
You're a weak bitch, Eric. You're a weak bitch.
Okay, my feelings are so hurt.
Right. That's why you need to call the cops and strike channels and shit like that. Right.
Aaron
After
B.
you call
Cox.
people pedos, you hang out and you
Cox is calling me.
You do a
whatever will I do?
suicide LARP for a pedo.
Whatever will I do? My feelings are so hurt.
Right. That's why you got to mute her.
Dude, well, I'm gonna mute it because you never shut up, and plus you not even put your camera on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I never put my camera on. Right.
I said
That's a type of fanatical bullshit. Here. How's that?
Gad, put your camera on, or I'll keep doing that. Keep your camera on. I won't meet you. I already told you that. Yeah. Well, it was. Bye, AVC. We have nothing to say to you really right now.
Oh.
Bye, because you never shut up. Sergeant Miller?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Awesome.
Can you pull me in through Facebook Messenger? Because I can't get through the my headphone, my traveling headphone.
You're coming through clear right now. We can hear you. If you can hear us, we're good. Oh. Here comes an unhinged nutball.
Here we go.
Look at this guy. Wow, you're scary, man. What are you sitting in the closet? It looks like.
I'm actually in a closet. I got roommates that are asleep.
Yeah, are you in the closet? You're in a closet right now.
Yeah, I'm in my closet. I got roommates that are asleep. I don't want to wake up.
Yeah, you're playing with your toys too.
He's in a closet broadcasting, folks. Credibility is great. And he turned his camera off again. Dude, I told you once again, don't turn your camera on. I'm going to kick you off, bro.
Oh, okay. All right, you butt burner.
Yeah, bye. Turn your camera on or fucking
Oh,
go
poor
away.
Eric.
There we go.
All right.
There we go.
So when you come to Arizona, I actually got a guy that might fight you. It's a Krav Maga expert.
I thought
Give you a challenge.
I thought you were going to fight me.
Well, why do you need to fight me? You got a lot of people ahead of me.
You have a guy who's going to fight me for you?
No. I'm not a fighter. Okay, I'm not a fighter.
Obviously.
Right. I'm a videographer. Okay, so I thought you liked to be challenged, right? I thought you liked to be challenged.
Why'd you take your camera off again?
Because I don't need it on. I'm not a webcam warrior.
Well, yeah, you do, or I'm going to kick you off. I told you.
Oh, okay, but you'll have other people on that don't have their cameras on, and that.
Okay, bye. Who cares? I said keep your camera on. I'll talk to you. If you don't put your camera on, I ain't talking to you. Sure, we'll have other people on who don't have their cameras on. For you, look me in the eyes. So this little bitch says he's going to have somebody fight me for him? Is that what he just said? He's got to fight me for him.
He can't fight out of his closet.
Can't make this shit up, folks. The beta strong.
Live streaming from a closet.
I'm gonna leave for just a sec. I'm gonna get Sergeant Miller on. Here we go.
There he is.
Check 1, 2.
Can you hear us?
Welcome to the shit show.
Man.
Dude, this guy's nuts. Aaron, come on back on. You don't even have to get every camera on. Just talk to Sergeant Miller and have some respect. Yes.
Why do we attract so many retards?
Well, because obviously they, instead of supporting all the great information we're putting out, they want to shut it down. ABC.
But Mark Connor's good reporting, apparently.
And now we have like the freaking chat trolls that are putting all this crap in there. ABC has the Herman lick going on. I appreciate you putting the camera on though, man. How does Aaron know Mouse penis can't get it up?
He that you with a sad face.
Those are his words, not ours.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, we just saw him rage quit and run away.
He that you with a sad
Aaron
face.
rage quit.
Please and get it up.
What type of existence is that, man?
And he's in his closet.
Sergeant Miller, can you hear us?
I can hear you on my speakerphone, but I'm trying to get it through my earphone.
We can hear you loud and clear.
Can you pull me in through Facebook Messenger? Because I don't think my StreamYard.
I think we're
flowing
good
through
right
my
now.
Bluetooth.
I think we're good right now. You can hear us. We can hear you. I think we're good.
Yeah,
right
'cause I'm about to hit the road. I ain't gonna be able to hear you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. I can do that.
Yeah.
So just pull me in on Facebook Messenger, and I'll close out on StreamYard.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do
10-4.
that. Yeah. You can do that. Oh, man. Tell me why can't this be love?
Well, we're going to take a short intermission here, folks, and we'll be back.
All right.
Watch his body language, the eye movement, and there's another tail there that he does. You wait for it, and if you
And I
miss it,
also think that
just tune out.
you're a part of this little circuit or whatever that's trying to link me into some
Up to the
network.
left.
Richie from Boston. I mean, you haven't said this specifically, but you know, some others have, and then you have some others.
Okay. All right. So that's believable. Okay. There's a reason why. The whole body language.
I'm working for Thomas Schoenberger, which is another lie. You know, the other one's throwing out.
Interesting. Okay. So a minute ago we had an up to the left. This was down to the right, and a almost like in a threatening manner. You have to believe me.
You know,
see it again.
Some others have, and then you have some others say I'm working for Thomas Schoenberger, which is another lie. You know, the other one's
Looks to
throwing
the
out
right.
I'm working for people. Remember, there's Scott Klink. They're Scotty Klink. They got nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah, another tail.
It's just I don't even know the Thomas guy, to tell you the truth.
He thinks he's gotten away with it. Okay. My opinion is the body
Scotty
language.
Klink. They got nothing to do with nothing.
Let's go back. Oh, right there.
Another lie. You know, the other one's
Keep
throwing
on going back because convincing
some
right
others
there.
have.
He's convincing you.
Then you have some others say I'm working for Thomas
I want
Schoenberger,
to go
which
back before
you're a part of this little circuit or whatever that's trying to link me into some network. Richie from Boston. I mean, you haven't said this specifically, but you know, some others have, and then you have
that was convincing, right? But this time,
some others say I'm working for Thomas Schoenberger, which is another lie. You know, the other one's throwing out I'm working
to the right, and that is a poker tell in body language for when somebody's trying to cover up for something. Up to the left, you're trying to access memory. Okay, it's the deflection away is almost don't look at me and I'm going to look over here. Don't pay attention to me because I just tried to swindle you.
Remember, there's Scott Klink. They're Scotty Klink. They got nothing to do with nothing.
Tom,
You know,
right?
It's just I don't even know the Thomas guy, to tell you the truth. I've only heard about music.
Dude, he's faded. He don't give a fuck what he's
I've
saying.
never seen his channel. I've seen him on a panel playing some guitar or something like that, but that was about it. It just strikes me that none of you have anything to say.
Yeah,
I mean, weren't you guys just so, oh my gosh, and Aaron, dude.
Oh, geez, see, I didn't even.
Why is the Honor Network gonna be up my butt, man?
It's a joke.
What I do.
It's a joke.
You know, you say all these things. I haven't received one paycheck. How much money you guys been making off, man?
Nobody.
Don't think I'm working for anyone at all. What does it matter if I am or not?
Right.
If I was, what does it matter? I think I've had enough time on here. I just like for people to gauge for themselves. I'm in a backyard.
Reading rainbow.
I'm not in a mansion. I ain't got millions of dollars.
Flying to the sky.
I felt like, I've only had sex with adult women. Can you say the same? I've only had sexual contact with grown women. Can you say the same? I don't have to wear a mask like you do to hide from yourself. Do I have to do that? No. Agent 19. You're the sexual predator. Well, this one is the angry mother from hell. Up on panel, talking about me. This is great. Great shit.
Trouble for him? I don't know. I don't fucking care. I know what he is, and that's on him.
Well, it's on me then. If it's on me, then just leave me alone. Don't let me be. I just think that you, Agent 19, the great superhero of all time, would want to confront this guy. Confront this nasty piece of shit. Go ahead. Yeah, she said I was a pedophile ring with Agent 19. Remember, this has been going on, guys. I don't know who's who, but everybody pretty much that I mentioned this has called me something like that, except like Aaron B. Cox. I don't think he said anything like that. Well, I know when it comes to him being a kitty freak, I don't know about that. I don't think so, but he's just kind of strange. I mean, he's got secrets, man. He's got secrets. That's all I know. He might be one. Who knows?
Dude,
I'm not
the
sure.
F, man. You're probably something, dude. I don't know. But F off with that crazy crap. I got nothing to do with anything with children, abuse, anything, trafficking. Okay? Let's keep going.
Yeah, most of them called me. They said, where am I in time again? Okay, we're in December. And that Christmas special. Yes, this is almost a year ago when this happened. Almost a year ago. You know? You should be able to tell the story. I don't bring it up to like start crap, but the story is important. Because this piece did happen on this channel. So I'm not supposed to talk about things that happen on my channel in my life. Just because you don't want me to. That's bold of you to even say that. You know how many videos people have done on me? I never really went and cried about it. I just make rebuttals. Just tear them up real quick. Get them on their slip-ups. I just be waiting for dummies to make videos so I can just do something. Yeah?
You got some slip-ups going too. We're going to let
videos,
out.
Go look at my channel. Now, a lot of it just goes with the tide because you can see how many of these trolls have infiltrated. And I just make videos about them because they infiltrate. And then you'll see there's a whole list of them. And then you'll see that there's a list of like regular videos that I would do. So back in this December 23rd, the niece was talking. We were in there just dissing her. I didn't stay in for a lot of it. So, excuse me, I was going back and forth from their channel and doing what I was doing, probably putting something together. I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's why it looks like some Slowburger shit. You kind of follow Denise up with some of her rhetoric in a sense and run with it, and then you're either running with the skewed perception or it just didn't look good, dude. Didn't look good at all. No. All the Denise shit.
So, like I said, everybody's having a good time. There was nothing to be suspect over. Like, see, I don't need people's comments like that. But was it illegal to tell a story or something? When you get in trouble by the law from telling a story of what happened, you know what I mean? On your YouTube channel, continues like, well, not as much anymore. It's great. So, I mean, don't you think it's better when you have regular comments and all these hearts and all these stuff by these males? Like, what the hell is wrong with these people? I don't even know what to think of it now. I wasn't thinking much of it before, but now I'm on paranoid level red. Okay, when it comes to
had all the chat rats invade them with their emojis and shit and their weird rhetoric.
And me and my friends' well-being. Anyways,
that's the most suspect chat rat right here, dude.
Yeah, all of a sudden I'm listening to this stream.
There's another one.
And then they start talking about
chat racks,
Sasquatches and stuff. Now, when I heard it, I thought of that Aaron guy.
He's got chat rats, mechanic monkeys. Let's just say that mechanic monkeys right here, right? There's your mechanic monkey, and I'm sure there's a Sasquatch in there somewhere. And probably. All right, we'll pin it on Chad. Chad's a Sasquatch. All right. So now what? Okay, you got some weirdos in your chat, right? Except for Chad, I think he might be the most normal. What are you doing there, Chad?
Yeah, this dude in this Sasquatch, a little ape outfit, and playing the saxophone. But then again, I also see on this Tacos channel.
Yeah, see, he's already sketched, man, and I'm gonna say it again, he's a sketchy motherfucker, man, and you know, it's not good in life to be so sketched out and to let something a little bit bigger kind of hit you or slap you upside of the head instead of sitting there worrying about meticulous little things. we all mess up, and you just pick yourself up, and you got to keep moving on, and especially with the next right foot forward, and there's always the next right thing you can do. But starting out with the right foot forward, some people just don't know how to do it, and that's the self-condemnation I try to teach people about. And it's not good. You're much rather, instead of sitting there wallowing in self-condemnation, put yourself through a dang boot camp or something and pick yourself up. Take some time out.
Gorilla or this ape-like creature. I guess it was supposed to be a female. It was like in a wet T-shirt kind of something.
I don't know what he's
can't
talking
remember
about
exactly what it was like. I just thought it was kind of strange that people were doing videos like that. I didn't really, take much offense. I didn't think it had anything to do with some blackness or anything like that, or something racial. Until you hear all the racist comments after the fact. You know what I mean? And you just see who they are. It just looks weird from my perspective.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. The Sasquatch is, dude, he's just literally sitting there in a monkey suit or in a Sasquatch suit playing the saxophone, and that's it.
And they really thought that was just the funniest thing. Some take a shower.
I mean, dude, Sasquatch, because I used him first in my footage and was playing the shit out of him at first and having fun with it. People still use him in videos now. I mean, it's hilarious.
Or something like that. And I can't remember, but it was something like that. If people remember that, So they were talking about this Sasquatch and Sasquatch. Like I said,
Well, what's funny is, okay, and I'm not trying to do any racial divide or anything here, but it's funny what some white people might think is funny versus what black people think is funny, what Spanish people think is funny. I mean, piñatas at birthdays and candy flying out of them. I mean, as exciting as that is, I mean, it's not part of my culture. I've done it once at a party, and it was great, but not every few days, right? Beating animals that are hanging from string and open them up so their guts fall out with candy. I mean, it's for me, kind of teaching kids how to beat animals in a sense, and it desensitizes and could be a social norm. It could be a whole freaking psychological operation that was instilled like Santa Claus. I mean, I don't know, okay?
Keep going. How they have the separations down, and they all know who is what, and that is just weird. It's like me having a box of Ritz crackers and saltines and then some clubs. You know what I mean? Well, then again, I probably wouldn't know the difference if I took them out. You might have a point. But for Sasquatches, though, you know what I mean?
Shit's hilarious.
I say it's not people. This TC Boggs says he's seen a bald-headed Sasquatch. Oh, it is people. You just let the cat out the bag.
That might be code for a lot lizard.
They're talking about all these North American
stuff,
all this crap, and they were talking about, no, that's not my gorilla. He plays no sax. I don't even know who this gorilla is. You know what I mean? But
I don't know what's going
the
on
jokes
with that.
Gorillas. Why are they telling these weird jokes anyway? These people are not that senile.
Well, some people just kind of take a formulation of an idea and then it expands, and it's like look the way the Sasquatch is today. He's still being put in people's videos, and it's.
I don't see that. They just put the news on pretending. You know what I mean? Pretending they're doing something. They're barely even giving an opinion. And it's always this mainstream narrative opinion. Sounds pretty shilly. But it comes up that Kim doesn't like cheese. I don't know how this came up. I didn't even think of anything at that point about it.
All right. So he's going into stuff people already know. We're going to go to a different clip.
It was so detrimental. Why would you play it for your fans and your people? To show them what? You wouldn't even want them to watch it. Okay? This just happened. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm mixing in 2020 and 2021 a little bit. Not just the beginning and the ending of 2021. That's about it. So you can see where this is all going, right? Not to mention this network stuff started coming up lately. Like they had control over my channel or something like that. So what had happened was I went ahead and made a pretty monotheism a mod. And I said, you'll be the first one to have a wrench on this channel. So just use it and, just do whatever you're going to do. I don't care. Of course, I wanted to see how people reacted. I also wanted to give her the wrench. You understand?
Sure left a lot out in there, UD.
These people have the audacity to call me a racist. Call her a racist. Talking facts here. You're calling us racist? Have you seen the amount of N-bombs thrown at me, Tiffany? Have you? You blame me for one instance, get up here and call some racist bitch a see-through fucking cracker. You have a problem with me saying that? I don't. I think it's proper. Because I think that's what it is, a racist see-through little fucking cracker. And that's snap in an instant. It's just so weak and brittle. Emotions so weak and brittle. You know, obviously I don't assume the worst of people because you do make a point there, Mike. You say something like, if you feel like kids are being abused, call the cops. I agree with that. I never thought of it that way. You know what I mean? I never thought of as kids being abused. And they always say, oh, you're painting them as pedophiles. Can anybody get up here and tell the truth for one? I never painted them as anything. I took a conversation they were having and put it with commercials. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it looks a certain way, fuck, the boot might just fit, right? Damn. It might. But then again, it looks great. But then again, these people loved it. Great, impressive. Angela said that. Got the proof, got the screenshot. You know what? Let me bring out my phone and I'll show you the screenshots. I mean, these people act like they've never seen this crap before. It's the first time we've seen it. Yeah, sure. Look how disgusting it is. They creaming over them videos before. Impressive, right, Angela? Kind of ruined your whole thing of you felt threatened, right? Didn't seem like it to me. Plus, I was never even talking about you.
All right, so I'm in the kitchen. I got to work in the kitchen, make some lunch. Continuing on, might sound a little different in the recording, but here we go.
Plus, I was never even talking about you. Not once. We're talking about Angela. You guys decided to involve yourselves into this with Mike, right? I didn't even say nothing. You didn't even have to defend him or say anything, and it probably just would have went away. He could have answered a month from then. I wouldn't have said nothing else about it. You guys made it the biggest deal in the world. Maybe you might be some old ladies that just have nothing better to do. But I start to think differently. I think you've been just setting me up with stuff. I think you're trying to set me up with stuff. I think you're trying to set Denise up with stuff. Unless she plays ball with you, which is very possible. I'm not going to say it's a reality, but it does look like that at points in time. Now, set me up with things, huh? I'm always wondering what would have been the first one that I would have went for the down for. What would be the first one? I asked Mike the questions. Yeah, I put in a live stream. What I did was play the part that I was having questions about a month later and addressed them in that live stream. I didn't even know how to get to dude's channel, really. You know what I mean? Because he kept flipping channels, and then you can't just click on people's stuff.
Probably Sentinel sock.
I thought it was proper. I wanted to see if I was tripping or not, and what people thought. You know what I mean? Because I told people I might be tripping. I might just be over conspiracy part at this point. But just let me know what you think, and then that's when it all happened. He never answered the question. He was putting out the videos, kind of just dissing and dogging me. That's it. And I did say it's not funny to do shit like that. Because it isn't. It's funny to make jokes like that. You could get in some serious trouble. You can even get yourselves hurt from saying, it was just jokes, though. But some people ain't going to see it like that. I'm telling you, just be cautious. Because there's people that will see it like me and really go off the handlebar.
People get
not make videos. They'll try to really hunt you down. Like, you're fucking us up and be all crazy. You got to see it like that. Just because I made a video about it, I seen something, doesn't mean that they're going to see it the same way. You know what I'm saying? I thought you were trolling. Nobody gets up there and does that, but maybe they do. Maybe that's a new way of telling the truth, trolling it a little bit. I don't know. Wasn't really trying to figure it out. Just concerned about one comment. About the cheese and the stroke. That was it. If it would have just been like, oh, that was just jokes we were telling. No big deal. I would just said that sick, but at least you explained something. Excuse me. That's it. At least you explained something.
This is where I do agree with UD. I mean, the comment is one thing, but coming from who it's come from, with some of the background, could start raising flags and so forth. But as for me, I took it as comedy, and I can see how UD can take it his way. But as far as in my unbiased opinion, as much as possible, I think the intent there was comedy, not to actually send code and so forth, and what Soror said and the statement in question. But for UD to take it and spin it around and really not talk to him first, I think, spin it around and throw it back at them is their, you know, to portray through video that they're part of a network or a trafficking network or what this gross shit is these people want to talk about. I don't know. That's up to the professionals. That's all I can say about it.
They wanted me to continue to hang around them, want them in my chest. I never did after that. After they came to me all that dissing and dogging, it was just like, I'm just going to show you my experience. And I wish that I got that spot with Angela's in that live stream that dude was saying all this nigger tunes or something like that. I forgot exactly what he said. But I said something like, yeah, these are the streams that they want me to. I was kind of offended by that too. You know what I mean? Not that I control this guy's mouth, but I didn't have to listen, man. I was offended. Now, why are you telling me what I should have done and shouldn't have done? You act like we're friends or something. These are strangers, the dark one, whoever you are. These are strangers, okay? Because they come to my YouTube channel, now we're friends? How does that work? No. No one ever gave me an email address. If Angela's hiding her comments within comments and deleting them, does that sound like we're friends? No, it doesn't. It feels like they're trying to set me up and stuff. You can say that all you want. You should have did this and you should have did that. And I did it the right way, obviously. Did it the right way.
Oh, man.
You should just come in beforehand.
Absolute hardest way.
Why would I do that? I owe him that? Are we friends like that? These are people from a YouTube channel.
Sorry, dude, but okay, the Honor Network up your butt was a joke, okay, but you're gonna be, you know, with your sense of humor, you got a good sense of humor and all, but the thing is, the other side, like trying to return the ball, is a totally different ball game. Once again, I've talked about that before, but want to play tennis? People are out there to play tennis back and forth on the internet. I mean, it's not illegal yet.
When you guys talk about this private crap, for the most part, I think it's just more manipulation. It's more manipulation. That's why they do it. You know, I got the reaction I wanted. No, I didn't. I actually just wanted one person to address one thing. I would have never even looked further into the live stream. You know what I mean? But you making all those people making a big deal about it made me watch the whole thing. And a lot of it was just that kind of talk. I mean, you guys can say it wasn't, but to a person who's watching it and normal, yeah, they would say something was creepy about that conversation.
I can see in a few cases where something like that was a suck in to see how you're going to throw back at it. Just like maybe when he was approached by Cam B and Fearless TV to start making videos about Q and shit like that. That's Denise stuff. See where the kind of the correlation comes in about, you know, him putting out, UD putting out certain things in likeness that Denise was. So you can see some of these things kind of starting to come together.
Truth community, so to speak.
So there you go, truth community. What do you say about
well,
that? Let's
okay.
go back.
Yeah. Well, they have to be in this kind of truth community, so to speak. Well, okay, we'll say this. You released a video and got a reaction and played victim because it pissed people off. That's what I did. No, what happened was I played a part of a live stream where Mike was talking about cheese and stroke. I asked him specifically, I've been through this already. You guys need to get your ears clean. I asked him specifically what he meant by that. Everyone else involved themselves in that. I'm not playing victim. They're playing victim when I did the fucking video on that whole.
Right. Did you ask first and talk to him first and then got a reaction? But no matter what the reaction was, you're already making a video. I mean, that's been the pattern, right? Puts out the bait, you swing back. He's already got a video being made about you. He just needs more content to finish it up. And it doesn't matter what you say. You're going in the video anyway, and he's going to spin it. And some people call that art. Look what Troll Slop does. Oh, man, if we got to keep going, maybe by February, late February or March, we'll be going into the Troll Slop whole breakdown. That'll be fun, huh?
Dream.
February, March.
They're saying, oh, you fucked everything up. I was like, what I fuck up? So I watched the whole thing. You understand now how that works? Yeah, okay. Jeez, man. Open your ears up and listen when I'm telling you something. No one's playing victim. They're the ones fucking playing victim that enjoyed the fucking video. They're the only ones. You're gonna piss me off with your stupidity. I mean, did you want to come up and talk? You can if you want. I'm not gonna waste my time arguing to myself, to a guy that's just typing. Fuck that. That's some bullshit. I mean, that was bullshit. They don't even take responsibility. Like, oh yeah, we did come to you and all that happened. No, it's just all my fault. But you played a part in it too. It wouldn't have got this far if you didn't. Right?
Yeah, that all got really messy, and I really didn't have anything to do with that tennis match. Okay, not even the referee, and it was just like I think I was maybe in the bleachers, nosebleed, like barely even paying attention. Just it was going down. I'm like, this is some weird shit, and didn't even really pay attention to it because to me it did look like witchcraft. Doesn't really matter who was doing it and their intent to me. To me, it looked like witchcraft, so I didn't watch. In the whole episode, it's like the tennis match going back and forth is just starting to look like a demolition derby, and shit's trying to blur and be hidden, and coding's trying to come out, and some definitely some weird shit. Anyways.
And you're giving me advice on how to be a great moral person. Oh, just go to him. Nah. He puts up weird cryptic videos like that. What am I going to him in private for? If I saw the videos in private and then put it all public, like, well, you know, I saw this and did that. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting, kind of weird. But those videos are on YouTube. They're on YouTube. I can use YouTube to comment about them. What do I need to go private for? That's some bullshit. You guys are, anybody who says that crap, don't listen to them. Yeah, I'm gonna go private with a bunch of fucking strangers I have questions about. All right. That sounds just so stupid.
Oh, there's one of those YouTube keywords.
Yeah, that's him, Mike White. You know,
nothing
you know
means
that's why
means
everything. It sounded
everything.
so stupid. It sounded dumb at this point. So what did Mike do? And you can see how deceptive he is right here. So why wouldn't he lie about anything else? Anyway, you guys give yourselves away. It's quite pathetic. But that was the whole purpose of the whole thing. I have all the stuff. It just happened this year, so I didn't really forget. I did take a break for like a month. These guys were still putting emojis and cheese everywhere and talking about it all the time. You got Shretch up there talking madness. Yeah, I was watching that for a month.
There's another muffin for you.
I was just looking at it. I was like, okay, I got something for them. Even though I wasn't even working on video. Like, okay, one of these days I'll do something. And the thing that broke the camel's back is this Aaron V. Cox. He texts me on my phone. I wasn't talking to nobody. He wants to check up on me, see how I'm doing. It was just an excuse. I seen that Kevin said that you were on the run because of he called the cops and stuff.
No, yeah.
I'm like, what? Kevin's saying this. Oh, okay.
Right? That's giving somebody a heads up, laughing my ass off at it. And I think even Pamela realized it too. We caught it at the same time. Me and Pamela Thrasher, I think we're in the same stream watching. And I just went ahead and texted like, dude, this is hilarious. But he's taking it different because it's happening to him. So people still from the audience, even though if there is a freaking demolition derby going down, what we're learning is the lack of empathy people have for damage being done to people, people being hurt, their families trying to be drug in. And it is kind of more of, it's so much of a shit show. It's like you can only laugh at it or else people will get damaged. So it's some serious shit that's going on here. But as far as, having a little more empathy, especially from the audience, and I think is important. But when there's so much disinformation flying through, you know what I'm saying? Fake accounts trying to new fake account there to try to blast Mr. Cox with somebody else. Now I'm bipolar. Holy shit. Send me to the doctor that gave me this diagnosis, please. Right? I mean, this is great, dude.
There you go.
Brand new Russian sock account. Cox is bipolar, right?
I would even left the April 29th stuff out.
Give me a prescription, baby. Just kidding.
Throw more lies.
This shit's nasty.
But the videos, none of these idiots are victims. I never claimed to be a victim. You tell me where I claim to be a victim. I've been destroying you. How am I a victim? What are you talking about? Most of you can't even talk in here. And Mike has to pretend he's not in here. They're destroyed. You understand what I mean? Not like you'll be off of YouTube, but you ain't coming in here. You come in here and cry. I put the link.
Knows?
I'm not talking to a bunch of text anymore.
Yeah. There you go.
Everyone here is a professional victim LARPer. I guess I know fucking victim LARPer. I'm looking at it for what it is. And when you say things like, oh, you're going to have the Honor Network up your butt for that.
Oh, shit.
I don't remember being part of an Honor Network. I didn't tell you to post that video.
I was really just joking. It was just a joke. And I didn't think he'd see you say something to somebody that's going through the shit and not having, you know, enough kind of empathy. See, I'm learning here too. I should not have said that to him. I was totally joking. I have nothing to do with him. But it seems as though that's what might happen. Just saying. Because I've been able to see the court cases and look ahead a little bit and set plenty of timestamps behind. Let's put it that way.
Yo, Urban, I don't remember working for you.
He does work with the Schellenberger. He's a part of the Burger family.
I don't remember that either. You know, so this is where it comes from. And like your stupidity is really pissing me off because you guys never tell the truth about anything. Nothing, even how it started. That's how exactly it started.
Let's see how far behind we are. Still a half an hour behind. Holy shit. It's probably Anton. Anton.
Are
That
you
ain't
go
me in the chat room, dude.
No.
I've been sitting here watching. That is not me in the chat room. That is not me.
That's
See?
worse. It's worse. You just watching. You have nothing to say?
What do you want me to say? I am at work. I got my headphones in. You've been talking about this now for 2 weeks. I haven't said shit to you, so what?
All right, well, you just go then.
got a
If it's not you
StreamYard
in the
link.
chat, I apologize for that, and just go. You have nothing to say. I'll just talk to
You
this
said
other dog.
you said you had questions. You've been saying you had questions, so I'm here to answer your questions.
Well, not for you. I already know what happened.
Oh.
I got questions for people accusing me of being a part of a network, and I don't think you've done that.
No, I don't know anything about a network. I don't even know who the Schellenberger is, but his name gets thrown around a lot.
It
I
does. and
thought
aren't
you were looking
curious on
into
why?
it. See, that's
Yeah, I am a little curious.
well, that's interesting because I thought he was looking at
I've
it.
been
I mean,
accused
dude,
of-
that's some close likeness of AXJ there.
Working for him by Aaron's brought it up before that I'm eating Schellenberger muffins or whatever he calls them. I don't even know. Remember.
Man, at the corner store, burgers and stuff. You love that stuff.
So I don't even know who the dude is. Who this Thomas Muffins. That's what he calls them.
Yeah, Thomas Muffin. Here,
So
since you're here, can you clarify to people out there?
Thomas Muffins. That's what he calls them.
Yeah, Thomas Muffin. Here,
so
since you're here, can you clarify to people out there when that first video dropped and we're in the catastrophe that we're in right now?
Okay, what else can you say? I mean, it's got to be code. You really can't, come right out with it because of disclaimer issues and getting sued and shit like that. But it looks like from over here, especially to a lot of people that aren't saying anything, the way it looks is you're either part of the Chaos Aquino weird shit. You've either been sucked in and you don't know, which I think might be the case. And that's me being hopeful, okay? See, I can be hopeful of some certain situations, but it doesn't look good from this side, you guys. It's some bad LARPing or something going on, but
I
keep
just
going.
address you in that.
I
No
got
one
other
else?
shit to do now. Oh my gosh.
you did address me, yes.
And that's
But
right.
I think that a lot of people took it as you were addressing them as well because they were in the video.
But I only talked about you.
As far as smashing me down, yes, it was just me that you were talking about. Yes.
When I'm smashing you down, I ask questions.
And I tell them that too.
All right. I just wanted your clarification because
Yeah.
you wouldn't
And
know
I
more
don't
than
know
anybody
anything
else.
about this. The whole Sasquatch thing, dude. Don't even know. Don't even know. I assume they were talking about the gorilla dude on Aaron V. Cox's channel that plays the instruments and shit. No
That's
idea.
what I thought. That's what I thought. So it was just always interesting when they came to me. It's not what you think. Could never explain that part of what they thought it really was. Never really explained what it really was. I mean, these are people you hang with. I'm not putting you as responsible for what they say. Of course not. That's ridiculous.
But
But
hold on. That's exactly what UD does with his videos is leaves all the interpretation up to the viewer of what it is. Why can't Sasquatch be left up to the interpretation? Now, just like this name here. Good instance, right? The channel name currently, Hot Pocket Helpline, can mean 10 different things. Miss Not So Crazy Lady, she came at me. She's like, oh my God, you're so offensive with that name. And I'm like, well, how are you interpreting it? Because I'm looking at it like totally different because I know the way that sick woman's mind works, right? It could mean that I'll drone drop you an actual sandwich, or it could mean you've got a pocket that you're chatting in. I mean, this is a great example. This is, my friends, a hot pocket, okay? And it needs a little bit of help, all right? Perfect case in point. Once again, chalk one up on the whiteboard for Mr. Cox. I want my freaking trophy or star for the day, please. Thank you.
At the same token, you do know that.
Yeah, I know him very well.
See? I mean, okay. I want a gold star. Yudi wants a token. And all freaking Soror wants to do is go out fishing with his kids. Why can't we have it? What is the holdback? And it's purposely, the holdback has been for so long, since Roman times, with Jesus, okay, the crucifixion of Jesus, okay. It's been a psychological operation to keep us fighting, so you don't really talk about what should be important, number one, especially the season. See how I just got a little mind flip there? I gotta cook lunch, you guys.
So if you really had something else to tell me, because my fight is not with you, I'm just getting the truth out there of how this happened.
Okay, well then let's clarify my hair being crazy. I thought that was a picture that you and I were laughing about, and then all of a sudden 2 months later this picks up again, and now I'm imitating an afro. Come on,
it was
man.
always like that in my head. It was always.
Hey, at least he didn't take it that you were a freaking serial killer all of a sudden. You're like the TDK or whatever the heck, freaking the VHS killer. I don't know, man. You know, all of a sudden you're a serial something, right? In his distorted view of a world he lives
like
in.
that.
Then why didn't you just come out and tell me that? We were laughing about it for how long?
It is funny. It is funny.
Dude, I got naturally curly hair. My hair is it's fucked up. I should show you my high school pictures. You talk about an afro, they couldn't even fit the fucker in the yearbook. My head's almost cut off from it. I'm not imitating an afro, man.
You are. Look at the part of the video, because you turn your cam on at that point when they're talking about the Sasquatch.
All right, okay, I can come up with a point. All right, now let's say UD was let's say like a data gatherer to help get people's docs, and maybe getting paid to, you know, turn over docs people, right? Turn over the information. Right then and there, he would have said, well, you mind showing me that picture from the yearbook, right? Or if he really wanted to put them in video, stuff like that, there was some more ulterior motive out there. He kind of would have poked like that, I think. Let's just rewind there for 10 seconds. Check that out.
I'm not imitating an afro, man.
You are. Look at the part of the video, because you turn your cam on at that point when they're talking about the Sasquatch.
To be goofy, to be funny? Yeah.
Your eyes
Same
didn't. Okay. Never
My
mind.
eyes what?
It didn't look. It looked like you were as high as stuff, because you went off camera at that point.
I was sitting in my office at work. I wasn't high. I wish I could get high again. Life was much easier back then. So.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
But this guy, this other dark one, we kicked him out of Kim's room earlier. He was in there arguing with me. I don't even know who this guy is. If it's a him, if it's a her, I have no idea. No idea. But we blocked him in there and was arguing back and forth with him. He's, I'm here to represent you. Dude, I don't know who you are. You don't represent me. It's got to be somebody being stupid and cloning accounts to get a rise out of people. And there's a shit ton of them on this platform.
Well, obviously, I got some faulty information. I didn't really think it was you. I didn't think you'd be typing in here. But the
No, and I really haven't, man. I've been respectful. I've been just listening to what you've had to say, and I didn't want to start typing in your room or leaving comments or anything like that. Of course, I'm going to listen. My name's being brought up and shit, you know?
Yeah, well, the story is, and you just happen to be a part of it. So so am I. So that's how that works, man. Like, it just goes far, and if people have questions, and people say, I started a whole bunch of stuff with a whole bunch of people, and that's not true. I mean, it wasn't like they were just innocent, and yeah, I did have some questions like a normal person would if they thought something. I didn't know you well enough to be like, oh, well, let's go on private. I just don't believe in that. You don't have to do that to me.
Right. No, I'm saying, and I jumped up on that live stream with you and talked to you about certain things. You know,
you have to realize,
I'm not holding you responsible for APM and her delusions, you know?
No.
I'm holding her responsible, and Mike Truth too. Yeah, I see him in the chat room talking about me running illegal child rings and shit. Come on, man. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, when it comes to that point, well, the thing is, we both have had accusations like that. This has been going on
No,
for
we
me for 3
definitely
years.
have. I know it has. You told me the story.
Yeah. So at that point, man, I don't even know what to say. Well, your girl Kim is even doing that. She's accusing me of working with Thomas. I don't even know the dude. I don't know. I thought these were like big figures or something. These are YouTubers with channels.
I'll be honest, the only time I ever even heard the name brought up was either by Denise, by Aaron. That's how I even heard the name before.
Mm-hmm. It just seems to be probably a scapegoat. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna go that far.
You know, who knows? I don't know what this dude does. All I know is Denise said he was a musician. And 1 minute she couldn't stand him. He was the terrorist running all these rings. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, she had a change of heart. And all of a sudden, she's defending him and stuff. And I never took the time to look into it because.
Right. And the people that have seen the court case record and everything circumferenced from there within that has been able to be documented and so forth, there's some interesting things going on. And the reason why Denise had to start saying the Slow Burger's name was because other people were about to. So that's their damage control to stay ahead of about what was about to come, right? And there's many people within that little web and net to suck people in, to see what they know, to see who's going to put what out and what to say about that person that does. So they're kind of looking ahead in this sense, always trying to do damage control, like what Shadowbox was designed to do. But to jump in front of it, you got to blast it a little bit, but you got to talk about it. And once again, it comes down to your willful ignorance or ignorance, whether or not you get caught up into it or not. But I'll tell you what. Okay. I knew by just the music that I was doing and the things that I was doing back in 2017, 2016 was was going to come into play around Christmas time in 2021 to some people. Some people would get a little bit more, and then maybe a little bit more people. Maybe next year might come around. You know, I'm sure maybe by this time next year, Mike Hansen 220, right, will probably be coming around like he did in the first place in the beginning, right? He'll be coming around just like he did, wanting to sing karaoke, right? And we'll pick him out a good song. He doesn't even have to cam up. But by then, he'll probably apologize for what he did and probably, you know, serve some community service time or something like that. And this time, not be a troll on the internet for instead of, you know, doing his community service off the side of the highway, cleaning up garbage, right? Mowing old ladies' lawns, so forth. See, if our system worked, it wouldn't be the first step to go to, right, trolling the internet for your community service work. It would be, you know, we've got an out-of-control yard where grandma can't mow her yard, and it's coming out of compliance. So Mike Hansen gets sent over to grandma's yard to do the mowing instead of grandma keeps on getting, right, getting more fine stacked up, right? And so instead, that utilization of resource, in a sense, has been misappropriated, and it's amazing Mr. Super Anti-Racist, and, well, we're not even going to talk about, okay, I just need to shut up. I got to cook.
It just seemed like another roller coaster of crap, you know? So.
Interesting is just those two that bring this guy up. I'm trying to get down to the bottom of this Denise and this Aaron V. Cox stuff.
Oh, yeah, see?
He's been leading me some really interesting stuff. And it's just like, I have these feelings about those two particularly.
Right, see, and that's probably why I'll just release this video sometime in 2023, and these guys will just, well, whoever's been participating and wants to think I have anything to do with Denise, right? Well, I'm supposed to tell the truth. Maybe, you know? I mean, she does, maybe we are related or something. We kind of got the same nose. I was thinking, like, should I LARP it up and then release this in 2023 as my evidence? You know, I mean, here's the date today. Oh, come on. Oh man, I might have some grease on my hands from trying to cook. Oh, it's getting warm in here too. See, come on. Thursday, December 16th, 2021. Yeah, sometime maybe 2023 I'll release this, and guys
I'll
really
be honest with you
have a
too
great
on that
time
one,
with
too.
it.
It's like 1 minute Aaron's extremely, like, I don't know, cool to me or whatever, and then next thing you know, he's running shit on me, and so no, I don't, dude, I'm in the same boat you are as far as trusting people goes.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and the last time we talked, I thought we were cool. See, that's the thing. I thought the last time we talked, we were cool, right? And that's why it is hard to trust people, but that mistrust isn't organic. It's from the people that are watching us manipulating everything around you in this bullshit environment. See, I don't know if you guys can hear, but I'm actually making up some lunch, right? So out here, it doesn't look very good. Like, it's definitely D-grade TV, right? Nothing yet for, I would say, you know, the E network or Oprah network, right, UD? Okay, right? Since you're maybe trying to sell your content and so forth, just not there yet, right? Definitely not quality for public access type stuff, you know, like PBS and so forth. I wouldn't say, you know, try not to sell your content too. My opinion.
When I first jumped on, or maybe early 2017 or whatever. And there's always been a beef with somebody with him, always. And to me, when that happens, when somebody is constantly beefing with different people all the time, all over the place, I mean.
Well, yeah, China vowed to make me burnt toast back in 2016. So there's always, just like you, well, that's probably what we saw, right? This account, see, good timing. This account a while back popped up, said, oh, yeah, Aaron's bipolar. You got this guy sitting there, whatever he said right at that time, right? About a half an hour ago, right? Mark that. But that's the thing. You're always going to have somebody there to say something stupid. That's the shadow box way in accounts like this. So, yeah, there's always beef being started with me, and I'm just coming swinging back. It's called the cannonball effect, all right? Coming through, baby.
And then to sit and be like, oh, everybody's attacking me. Well, if you step in shit, you're going to get your shoes full of shit. It's kind of how I'm looking at it.
Yeah, kind of the same way. Yeah, I mean, you stepped in shit when you entered into the Bundy realm there and started a Patriot tour with, you know, I mean, you know, within the circumference of Gary Hunt there, right there, Mike. This, for example, this is interesting how damage control, right? This is totally all damage control can maybe pull together more of the story of, you know, the play fighting and perhaps, I don't know. I'm just saying, hey, I gotta
you and I start going at it. You know, I can be upset with you. You can be upset with me, but truthfully, we put ourselves in that position, so we can't both sit here and be like, "Oh, they're targeting."
Truthfully, everyone just be upset with Cox.
Like, and then you know, no, if I choose to get involved with something and speak my mind, there's going to be repercussions to that. I understand that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I expected a response. I wanted a response. That's what I wanted. But the response that I got was not from who I was asking from. So it was always troubling when people like say, "Oh yeah, well he came in and attacked us." No, that's not how it went. You know, I'm just saying you got to take responsibility. You can respond whenever you want. You know what I mean? They just came in and responded for you.
Right, and I think the first time you and I ever even talked was on Mike Truth's channel.
Yeah, we're talking about Satanism and stuff like that. Yeah,
right.
I remember.
Yep. And so from that point on, I started watching your videos and stuff. I'm like, this guy puts out some pretty interesting content, you know, when it comes to like Tupac and all that stuff. Interesting stuff. You think outside of the box, and I appreciate that. I do. And I do think your content is good in that stuff. But now it's starting to get like, and I'm not just saying you, it's like, it's everybody in this little war that's going on right now. You know, everybody has something to say and everybody's upset about something, and it's really not getting any of us anywhere, is what I'm saying. It's just
always about publish less instead of, you know, maybe the audience needs to be more supportive in a sense as far as people's feelings and the way they're going back and forth, right? I think the people in the chat raise a lot of shit. So the solutions towards there, you know, isn't there. It's less videos. And that's not what people, I mean, that's not what the wide range, I think, spectrum of consensus would be, that everyone would want less videos, because why? You know, I don't know why. I mean, just like reason why I'm making this
back
video,
and forth,
you know,
and you know, I mean, when it, you know, and I'm not actually not going to say anything really about APM because she's not here. Like, it's another thing I don't want to do. If I want to talk to somebody personally, then I'll wait till I can talk to them personally. But if anybody's got any kind of information that people are doing illegal shit with kids,
right, like APM coming on the panel last time I was on UD's, and they wait like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, not even that. It was like 2 minutes after I left, they come on, and all of a sudden Tony's there. So maybe they're in the back room, they're trying to maybe get through. I'd be interested, right? Trying to get on at the same time as I was, or unless UD just left them there. But I think the setup would have been is they were in the back, they were waiting while I was on UD's panel, and as soon as I go off, he brings them up. There you go, destroy him, right? Wait till I'm gone. See how that works? That's why I come swinging back, and people think I'm the one creating a lot of shit.
About on YouTube, they should be throwing their asses in jail.
Yeah. Well, my thing has never been about that. My thing has always been about just interesting things that I see. I'm not trying to throw anyone in jail. What I'm talking about is the way people are conducting their channels. Who's trolling, who's shilling, giving examples of what to look for. That's it. I'm not trying to bust people or nothing. What I'm really doing is protecting my channel from a lot of people that came here and messed around, and now they're not here.
Right.
And I got to ask myself, why? Because they feel uncomfortable about being timed out a few times. They've been here for years. They get timed out one night, and then they all just disappear.
Yeah, and I wasn't there to see that. And I mean, and that, you know what? It applies to like anybody that's got a channel. If somebody's a mod and you give them that privilege to be a mod and they tell people to get out of here, then get out of there. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna go to somebody's house and walk in and start being an asshole and expect that people are gonna welcome me with open arms.
That's what I was displaying, though. Like, I've been doing that for years. And I didn't have any idea. If you really think you're, you know, I'm saying, you get timed out for saying something stupid, you feel like you can't return, doesn't that sound of some sort? To me, it is. I'm watching it go by. You're not in my shoes in my predicament. And I know it sounds like a cop-out to not understand what I'm saying, but that's not the case. I'm just saying that you have to really look at it through my lenses to see what I'm saying about this stuff. These people have been trying to set me up with things.
Right. And it's, I know you've told me before that you've had like your Facebook doxed and all that kind of stuff, and people getting a hold of your family and shit like that. That's, to me, that shit's not cool. That shit happened to me too. So I understand the frustration on that end of it. You know, as far as that, I don't even know if I ever explained it to you why I posted that one video that you think's got cryptic messages in it. Did I ever talk to you about that?
Most likely, but I can't remember.
So back when I made this video, again, there was a few YouTubers that were putting out information like the same stuff that APM is doing right now, saying that I'm a kitty diddler and all this shit, I'm a chester, whatever. It seems like whenever somebody gets pissed off at somebody on YouTube, that's where they go with the pedophile shit right away. And so what I did is I thought, okay, they're calling me like this devil worshiper and saying I was sacrificing chickens and wanted to kill my daughter and I'm doing everything for Satan and all this stupid shit. So I thought, well, you know what? Let's play their game with a little reverse psychology and put that out. So it gives them something more to talk about. As far as the DNC part being put in there, I literally just ran my fingers on the keyboard. Whole bunch of blah shit. That's how that came out. That's all it was. It was trying to use reverse psychology to beat them at their own game. And just how stupid it was. That's all it was.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that explains it then. I didn't know.
But to the naked eye, yeah, to the naked eye of those that are on the outside looking in and didn't know what was going on, I can see where that video would be like, wait a minute, something's up with this guy. What's going on with this cat? I understand that.
Yeah. Well,
that was the whole point. That was the whole point, you know?
So you can't blame me for talking about that, dude.
That's why I'm explaining to you. Right. That's why I'm talking to you about it now and explaining it to you. Because obviously you didn't know what was going on back then.
I had an idea from Mike Truth's channel what was going on, but in terms of personal,
he actually wasn't one of the ones. Actually, I found replying to Mike Truth is like it's not even worth it. Can't have a decent conversation with that guy. I've tried before. So
it's weird. I don't know how I can have a decent conversation with him.
I don't know, man.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe your tolerance for him is better than mine. I don't know.
Probably. Well, then again, I get that comment a lot. Yeah.
So, but I'm at the point now where I'm like, man, it's been a year now, or a little over, a little under. If the jokes we were telling, like I was literally making fun of Kim for not liking a food product because I thought this America, everybody eats cheese. Just like my fiance doesn't eat mustard and ketchup. And I'm like, what?
Wow.
Everybody likes mustard and ketchup. What are you talking about? All
right.
And
here's the master question. Here it is.
Okay.
When you said about the pizza and you're going to click the link, what did you mean by that? Was that just a joke?
No, here's the deal. I didn't know about these codes. So I looked up on Google on that live stream, Pizzagate code words on Google. And it popped up. And I said, if you click the link, these are the names you're going to, these are the words you're going to see. And when it came to the, oh no, how am I ever going to pay for it? That is two different streams that I actually have, Urban. It wasn't one sentence.
Man, you are just completely discredited at this point.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to put those two videos up, and then are you going to apologize?
I would apologize. I'll get on a live stream on my
how much sense does that make? You're going to click on a link and see pizza. Oh no, how am I going to pay for it? No, the full thing says you're going to see pizza. You're going to see ice cream. There was a whole bunch of foods named that was on that page. So where did that go? How'd that disappear?
Because it wasn't. Oh, okay. Show it. Show it, man. I'll be waiting.
Well, I'll have to. I have to get it from Kim. It was her stream, but I will. I'll have her put it up.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, when you're starting to be, looked at as somebody that's into joking sexually about kids, because that's what it was. Yeah, I'm going to take offense to it.
You decided to look up the codes and then make those.
Yeah, because to me, it's fucking ridiculous. Just because it ain't, it means something to you doesn't mean it means anything to me.
That's true.
Kind
of like that. Okay. Well, I have to.
And I get it. You might not like the sense of humor that we were using that day. I can't apologize for it.
Okay, but because some say it was innocent talk and some say it was like we were just joking around. You see the confusion there?
For somebody, and I've told you this before, for somebody that studies Pizzagate stuff and has looked into it and takes it serious, I can see where you would get a little like, whoa, wait a minute.
But you were Pizzagate trolling. That's what I was talking about.
After that it became a complete fucking joke. So we were laughing about how stupid it was. To us, that's what it was. Because it's not what it was meant out to be. Next thing you know, there's people, not your fault, but there's people all over my channel calling me a pedophile and shit. And all because of that, because of those videos.
Well, those videos wouldn't happen if you weren't saying all that stuff.
But the thing is, that stuff was taken differently than what it was. And I know this because I'm the one that said it. Why do you think I haven't really been responding?
There you go. And the same thing that APM just put out last night about TC Boggs once again, about him repeating what the accusations were. And then once he says it, it's captured, edited, and it looks like he's saying and he's admitting that here are these things that they accused you of. And that's why I put out the video the way I did, the famous video that apparently it destroys the cocks. There's a reason why I put that out the way I did, repeating what other people were saying. So people like Fellow Mommy can go around for years and say he's destroyed somebody. It's not the first one. Okay? Not the first one. Operation Burnt China, okay, since he's got his burnt toast, has been in effect since 2016. All right, just to let you know, even though that's the first time I've ever announced it.
All this stuff that's been going on since it's been brought up again. I don't know what happened. You and Clovis got into it or something, and next thing you know, the video goes back up and all of this starts again. That's all I know.
No, she actually wanted to see the video. I did her a favor as well as people that wanted to see it. And
right.
She got all upset about it. And so did all these other people that have seen it before, and they act like they never saw it. I thought that was weird too.
Well, if anybody's been around in the last year has seen that video, obviously.
Yeah, I know. So, well, I mean, just from your guys' side and stuff like that. I'm sure they've seen it. I don't have any of those up. So I was already on that burying the hatchet thing. There's certain people that like to bring it up. And I explain the story. And I'm, what's wrong with explaining the story? I'm not telling you.
You can, there's nothing wrong with it. You're explaining the story from your point of view.
Hmm?
Okay, I don't have a problem. Yeah. And I can explain the story in my point of view, which is it isn't. Didn't have anything to do with children at all. Zero. Nada. Nothing.
It was even more than just like the code talk. It was like when Becky was like, my mom's bringing the kids over, and you're like, awesome. It's just like, just weird like that.
But do you know that me and my sister talk like that too? Oh, you're bringing the kids over this weekend so they can hang out? That's great. I mean, come on. For real?
But you could, yeah, well, we're just gonna always do stuff different.
You have to be in that mindset to think that way.
Wow.
Like when you said Kim says kids are fit to be tied or whatever. Do you really, okay, but you really believe that she meant like what, tied up?
Right.
I don't know what she meant. What, okay, tied and what? Like,
I mean, I'd have to have Kim explain that to you, but that's not how I took it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no. Yeah, only when people came to me and said I fucked things up did I look deeper into what was being said.
Okay, I don't know who, well, first of all, we were never friends. So I don't know who thinks that you fucked up a friendship. You didn't fuck up one between you and I because we knew each other on YouTube, but we've never talked privately. So I wouldn't consider us friends.
No, it's not. It wasn't about that. It was about I don't know. It was this Debbie W or something like that. I don't know what she was talking about, but she had said that I had messed stuff up, and whatever. I have to look at those comments again.
Right. Okay. Well, the thing is though, is I'm so over and done with all this stuff. So it's like I mainly came up here to tell you that whoever that dude is, I don't even know if him or her is still in the chat room talking, but.
Well, I don't believe that was really you. Why would I believe that's really you?
Because I heard you say flat out, this is Mike. Pamela said this is Mike, you're lying. And so
there you go. Pamela says that. So I have to
and then you agreed and said, yeah, this is obviously Mike. If you're lying about this, you're lying about that. What am I lying about?
It made you come up and say who you were.
Well, you've wanted me to come up. You've been saying you've had questions now for 2 weeks and that everybody's afraid to come up here and that we're shivering to come up here.
I asked and I got what I needed. When you said something about the pizza and you were talking about a list of ice cream, so that's some bullshit. So I got exactly what I needed.
All right, I want you to go on Google right now and look it up. Tell me what you
in my video.
on that website.
See, he's there fishing for what he thinks are small fish. Okay? Right there. He is fishing for small fish. He got exactly what he needed right there. It doesn't matter what the truth is, man. It's still his perception. It's his channel, so he's going to twist everything around. And I think that's why Ashley McCormick, she got down to that. That's why Ashley McCormick left. And she was pissed, man.
This is a link that people were afraid to click, though, Mike. You have to remember.
On Google, it's an article about Assange. If they're afraid to click a link about an article about him, well, I don't know what to tell you then. But that's the link that I clicked to look up and find out what these words mean to that community. Because 90% of the country don't think like that.
I just don't remember you guys being on Pizzagate stuff at that point. None of that was ever
We never were.
Right, and that's why Soror was looking it up right then and there, because there was an issue coming up where I think they were making fun of UD in his videos, saying that's absurd because a lot of people don't have their mind dwelled into this sick shit. And that is one of my biggest points. Why are people so enthralled with the sick shit? It doesn't seem organic. It seems like it's being implanted, embedded on purpose to track metadata, to hide what the real pedos are doing. So there's some trickery coming from the background where both of these gentlemen have had indirect or direct contact with the Schoenberger's character. Okay? And Denise, of course. Right? Very interesting. So the way I look at it, whether it's this way or not, in this tiny little reality, okay, once again, right? In this reality, okay, right? The way it looks out here is some type of controlled opposition to where people have to play fight. Now, the play fighting creates more fighting between others, so you don't know what really is organic. And I'm not saying it about this situation in particular. It just looks like it because people that get caught into the trap still are organically going to react like this. So the double reverse would be to have the script already laid out for a fight like this to happen, to further divide. Going back to the OJ and Renee situation, to divide a pocket up, getting too big, getting too crazy, and then usually from there a hoax or something, some type of false flag, weird shit that'll help, people dying in a false flag, split it up, right? High Desert Community Watch, Ida Foxy Queen, break up, divides, 300,000 people in a sense down to 150,000, to where down from there it'll be just keep on trickle down. Anyways, we got to keep going with this.
I never even looked into Pizzagate because at that point, dude, you already put out videos about it.
I'm talking about the December 23rd stream. Well,
you're saying that the very first episode, or very first stream you're talking about, we had this conversation that I looked up the codes right then and there on that stream, December 23rd.
No. So I asked you on December 23rd, what were you talking about when you said you're going to see pizza, and you said that part. And now you're saying that was after.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
No. When I was talking about clicking the link or whatever, that whole sentence that you put together, that is completely unedited. Kim, because I seen Kim in the room, I need you to pull that stream so we can hear it word for word about what I'm talking about. And if I did say that without any editing at all, and that's how it came out.
This could also be, from the outside looking in, once again, not saying this is the exact situation, but chaos magic to create confusion is part of the end result. That way, the confusion keeps people from getting to the truth. I mean, that's some pretty elementary stuff.
Then I was mocking you completely. That's
how I never put out a video at that point. The first video I did was in January.
Urban, I never knew anything about Pizzagate shit until you put out a video insinuating that we were using Pizzagate code words.
Okay, so what were you looking up when you were talking about pizza and that sentence?
Because that's what I was saying. We didn't know the code words. You were hell-bent on saying we knew for sure these code words. So I looked them up. Yeah, so I looked them up.
On December 23rd?
Not on December 23rd. That's what I'm saying. I never started talking about this pizza stuff as a joke until, the initial joke was about Kim not liking cheese. But when the Pizzagate stuff started getting brought up, then I started looking up the codes and saying, look, this is what the words say. This is what you're going to see when you click the link.
No, Mike, you know you're lying right now, right?
I'm not lying. So you're telling me I was looking up Pizzagate codes before you dropped any videos. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's what I'm thinking you're saying.
No.
When you said something about pizza.
Yes, but at that point you had already put out videos. You had already put out videos. So then you're saying that I was just looking up Pizzagate codes before you even dropped a video. That's what you're saying.
On you, I was putting out stuff on the codes and QAnon videos, yeah. But I never said anything about you guys till after that live stream. Because how could I talk about that live stream and then you guys get upset about it?
So that's the live stream that I looked up. That's the live stream you're saying I looked up. Kim, I need you to pull December 23rd's video. I want to know if that's the stream that I was looking up links. And if it's not, then somebody's going to get discredited, you or I.
Well, I know it's not going to be me because I didn't do a video
I'm pretty
about
confident.
that comment.
I never made a joke about these Pizzagate shit. I never made a joke about it until it started coming out that me and Kim, actually just me, we'll say just me because that's who you were going at.
Mm-hmm.
Insinuating, because that's those videos were. We're seeing it from your point of view, you said. So that's you insinuating that I've got some kind of kitty fetish, correct?
Well, I thought you guys were trolling, to be honest with you.
I don't know who we'd be trolling. It's a live stream. Who are we trolling?
Well, the viewers and people. If you said that you...
The viewers and the people in Kim's room have been the same for 2 years now. Very few times do we see anybody new coming in and out of there.
Kim was rather concerned, though, about her channel and how you guys talk.
She was concerned about how we were talking.
I mean, who's concerned about that when you're talking about just like food and innocent stuff? You know,
Where's Kim? Can Kim come up here then? Because I'd like to ask her right on your...
Let's see, I gotta check my battery. It's running low. I'm at 32%. I'll work it.
Because me and her and Angela and Tiffany, everybody else, we always are joking like that.
I get it, but you see why I have to like clarify this stuff, because you have a...
And I get it. I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah,
do you understand why, after hearing the clips, you know, of things that you have said, why I wouldn't be concerned about you?
And you can be, that's your right. But
I'm not going to put out. I'm not going to put out videos insinuating that you are. That's the difference.
Well, I guess that's what makes it different.
Yeah. Because I'm going to go right to you. You know.
Right. We'll wait for Kim if she wants to talk about this. I could have sworn that was a complete sentence because I watched it and I'm getting this from one live stream.
I understand. And like I said, I understand it is your point of view, okay? I want you to know that. I understand that's how you see things. Okay? But in the same sense, you know, I'm trying to explain how I see things and how, you know, like making it a two-way street here.
I got you. But you gotta have your facts straight because like
No, you know what? That's code for I already got a video made on you and I'm gonna release it. I was waiting for you to come along so I could finish it up and then release it because you're just lying anyway. And I'm gonna believe Miss Pretty wannabe Dragon Slayer tamer thinking she's dropping chemtrail planes out of the sky with subatomic particles. Okay. That's some Denise shit, her and Denise, right? That's the play fighting there where it looks like Denise is helping promote APM and her videos for people to go over there, even though she's going to get blasted a little bit, right? And that's goes from the KMB stuff, which I don't know if I can't remember if I was connected to KMB, which would go to I think the Jesse Davis connection on that other side, which there's a lot of proof over there.
That stream. It just doesn't make sense why I'd be talking about Pizzagate stuff and making a joke out of how ridiculous it was before any video was put out on me. It doesn't make any sense.
That's why I was concerned about the code.
I'm going to find out. I have to listen to the whole stream. When was the date that you put out that video, your first video?
I don't know. Let me look for you. Let me get my phone.
See, I want to just
I might switch services so I can continue this. Phone to phone.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know we both use the same cell business. I know that, and they suck.
That's yesterday, Tooth Fairy declared it's on, right? World War III on the internet has kicked off people. See, they're lining up their little plastic tanks and they're taking their Tonka trucks out of the sandbox. In come, right, the freaking B-52s with the freaking paratroopers, the little plastic freaking parachutes on them, right? And it is going to G.I. Joe mode in the sandbox.
I've been a loyal customer for, 8 years. Can't stop now. All right, let's... Oh, cool. It's already...
Excuse me.
So you want to know when I did my first video with the songs and stuff with the Denise in the beginning, talking about all that other stuff?
I don't.
Okay. The first video,
the first video that you dropped on me, I don't know about Denise. The first video you dropped on me in this Pizzagate stuff.
Well, okay. There was one that was just asking a question. So you want to know that one?
Yeah, whatever one where it was insinuating that I was making a joke about kids sexually.
Well, like I said, I was saying that you guys were trolling or something like that. That's why I named them the Trailer Trash Trolls.
Yeah, that's Denise came up with that.
I know. I
Denise came up with trailer trash. That ain't gonna be just like Aaron got Mike the bitch from Tammy or Tamara. So that part I'm not worried about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mike the bitch. Yeah, I remember.
It was kind of funny.
No, it's 12:23, I believe. Kim. See, I'm pretty sure I know it from memory because I just looked at it. I think it was the 22nd of January, but I'm gonna look, just really confirm it for you. I have problems because I got to use the Wi-Fi on outside.
Okay.
So. And I got a lot of freaking videos, man. So I gotta go down and do it. All right, so
promote those unpublished videos. Just been waiting for people to come on his panel to finish up them videos. I'm telling you, doesn't matter what you say. If you,
it was January 22nd.
Okay. So you dropped the video on January 22nd?
Yes.
And the video that I talk about Pizzagate codes was on the 23rd of December before that? Before January, right? Okay.
Correct.
All right, Kim, I need you to be December 23rd of 2020. I've tried to move on from this for so long.
Pull both days up, Willie.
Old news,
you want to go for like the 20th since you published on the 22nd.
January. She has December 13th.
What were they talking about 2 days before? What was going on that whole few day span period? See, this is the type of stuff that goes to the professionals now. There you go.
Hello, the Urban Disciples. Hello, Mike.
How's it going?
Hi there. Hope both of you are having a good day today.
Slow day here, but it's warm out finally.
I'm pretty much. I'm so caught up for the first time, and I don't even know how long. And it's rained here. We've needed it. I don't know if it's rained where you're at, Urban, but I know we all need it over here.
Oh yeah, it's raining yesterday a whole bunch.
Yeah, we need it. Anyways, I just wanted to come on here and ask how many more times do we have to explain all these same things? Like, we've talked about this so many times. Each question you have, and then you tell us, why are you on your channel? Why are we on your channel? Don't come to your channel. And then you say, why aren't you coming to my channel to get up here and answer these questions? But it's like we've all answered them. I don't know how many times, like the same questions over and over and over and over.
Well, I'm actually on a different thing. I'm on a different
It's actually the same.
It's almost from what I'm kind of gathering and putting pieces together as we're kind of going along here. Let's say Maaaaan was working for a lawyer to compile evidence against a bigger case, class action, whatever. You're going to have some type of an investigator or psychologist or inspiring psychologist, right, to collect the data on substantial evidence that would support your claim and theory. So that's what it kind of looks like too. Is just from that last little bit there with UD, it almost sounds like.
Why aren't you coming to my channel to get up here and answer these questions? But it's like we've all answered them. I don't know how many times, like the same questions over and over and over and over.
Well, I'm actually on different things at this point. I'm on a different.
It's actually the same. Yeah, it's the same actually.
Well, I mean, maybe some segments when you're in there, you're still talking about that same Sasquatch stuff. So it's kind of
not to cut you off real quick, but
there you go. There's a deflection tactic. Once, I wonder how long Mike True 2020 was sitting in the back there till he was needed and brought up to help deflect away from some of the refuting back at the claims, right? Because UD doesn't really ever screen share ever. Like in his streams, right? You might play some audio, but interesting how this could be working out.
That is not, dude. You can kick him for all I care. That's not my little brother. No, it's not me.
Oh, Mike comes in.
How can I tell?
How could you tell? I'd be a little less lazy. I'd at least have an avatar or something. This is just a T in a pink circle, for God's sakes.
I guess we have that in common. They're both cloning our accounts.
Mike has always showed himself. Mike has never hid who he was on any of his channels. Never. So, but anyways, I just noticed it's the same questions over and over and over. The link, the pizza, the cheese, it's the same questions no matter what we do. So I don't know what else you want.
Since he's here, I had nothing to do with Mike. I wasn't even talking about it. I was telling the story how something went down. That was it.
No, I know, but
Pam, well, I don't care.
Saying that
I
they
don't
was
care.
him. That was it.
But
And then
you're
I
telling the
said,
story
mm-hmm.
over and over, and then you're asking, why aren't we coming in to tell you something different? Why aren't we saying you're wrong?
Angela, are you going to be respectful today?
Oh, see, there you go.
Let them two are
Are you
talking.
going to come in?
Mike, so
Are you going
There's
to
the
be respectful or are
deflection.
you going to be disrespectful? That's what I
let
want.
them talk. Let them talk. It's not your dog in the fight.
Yeah, Mike Truth, you have nothing to do with this, so you
Do
be
with
respectful.
what? Are you going to be respectful? That's just my question.
You've been listening to me talk,
Angela,
and I'm
just keep
respectful.
talking to Ben. You don't have to answer this kid at all.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
You're
Are you
curious. Well, how
going to use your manners today?
Do
Because
you use
you banned me thousands of times, so I'm asking if you're going to be respectful.
You haven't been in my chat. No. Nope. I'm not here to talk to you, Mike Truth. This isn't even about you or has nothing to do with you at all.
So are you going to be
It's like a first year with Mike Truth, a first year law student, right? That puts his nose in business that you just shouldn't do. You know what I'm saying?
Nope. I'm not here to talk to you, Mike Truth. This isn't even about you or has nothing to do with you at all.
So are you going to be respectful? That's all I'm asking.
You'll have to find out.
All right,
I have
let's
to
see.
find out. Yeah.
Be respectful. That's all
I
I'm
have a video from
Oh,
You have to mute that in the background.
2320. It is a 4-hour video.
There's some, see, all distraction.
Well, I'm running a stream.
Mm-hmm.
So, so what do you want me to do with this video?
Oh,
If
gosh,
you,
that echo
if you
is turning
can,
my ears.
if you can get it to
What's
me
with the echo
somehow,
is?
so I can.
Oh my
so I
God.
can watch the
Hang
whole
on,
thing and
Mike.
hear it.
What's with the echo with that? Exactly. That's what I'm wondering. What the heck is going on? Yeah,
I'm
Boomer.
just going to have to mute you until you get it together. So, there you go.
That sure worked out in UD.
All right. Well, Kim,
All
if
right.
you can hear me, I just want to be able to listen to the whole stream. I'm trying to put this. It's been so long. I'm trying to figure out the timeline of events so we can squash this shit and move
So that was
forward.
you. That was a fake account of you in Eric's chat.
Yeah, I didn't
Right.
even know Eric was live today. When? Today or yesterday or whenever?
Yeah.
I-
Well, dude,
I
they're
don't know,
making
dude.
fake accounts of me too. They're doing the same with both of us. That we have in common.
Okay, so let me ask you this, and I'm going to respect Urban's channel, but let me ask you this: do you think I got anything to say to you when you sit in a chat room talking about how I'm running an illegal child ring? You can fuck right off.
A
How's
source,
that,
you know,
Sora? Yeah,
well, I thought that
buddy.
was you, but a source did say
So-
that.
So what?
A
You
source.
fuck, well, fuck your source. I know what source it is.
Mm-hmm.
I told you this before. You and I have talked about this before. So you're going to ask Angela to be respectful. Do you have 100% proof that I'm doing that, Mike? Because if you do, I'm telling you, call the police
I
and
was
get me
just-
off the street.
Yeah, I was just reporting what the source said. I don't know if that's.
No, you didn't.
No,
You said
it's
flat
possible.
out.
That's what he does.
You
He
said
backpedals
flat out,
like that.
my child business is going down. All right? So just fucking go cower in Parsippany, New Jersey,
Mm-hmm.
and do whatever you got to do. Stay the fuck away from me, dude. You and I have had good streams together within the last 3 or 4 months, if you remember. Now you're gonna start your shit again. That's what's happening right now with all of this shit. And I'm getting sick of it, dude. I'm sick of it.
In all fairness, I was just wondering and asking people today about these networks I'm supposedly supposed to be in. This is why I came up here. I didn't come up
Right,
here to
okay.
talk
No, I
to
get
them
you.
about anything. I said that from the get-go. And you guys kind of made it about you. And this is where we're at here. You know what I mean? I'm
No,
telling the
you're
story
right.
of how.
I get you. I get you.
I mean,
and I
we're
didn't
fine.
mean
We're
to
good at the
backpedal. I'm
point.
just trying to.
No, we're good at the point. I'm just saying that we got derailed a little bit from what I was trying to get accomplished. So who I really want to come in here is Becky and Aaron, the ones that are saying these things,
Oh.
and Tiffany. too. These are the people I wanted
Should've
here.
done a long time
Not you
ago,
guys.
bro.
I was just telling the story of how it came up and led up to these pedophile things and where this has been going. And a lot of it has to do with this. But this is one of the episodes. So go ahead and
I
talk
get
about
you.
it.
I get you.
No,
I just,
Mike, I was trying to say if this is true, then yes, that should be taken out. If this rumor is true,
Mhm.
that's all I was saying.
Okay.
From what the source
That's
was
not
saying.
what you were saying. You flat out said, I'm going down. You didn't say if it was true. Now, God, man, why is it so fucking hard for people to just admit when they fuck shit up? You said what you said, Mike. Be a responsible adult and just admit what you put in the chat room and let it go.
I mean, I let it go, but I don't remember when this was.
You just did it today in this chat.
Well, I was looking at the source, because I say I look at perspective, and I was thinking if that was really true, then it should be going down, right? If you really have this
you didn't
child
put
business.
it out that way. I don't have a child business.
Right, it was just me getting into the perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at what the source was saying. That's all.
Why don't you bring your source up on the live stream and we can all chit chat sometime?
Now, who is the source? Where do you get that from?
Yeah.
No, I'm just asking.
I've gotten from sources before.
Right. See, there's the deflection. Unless he's just that dumb. It's the source. No?
So you confirmed that wasn't you. That account wasn't you. That wasn't. You weren't the dark one account in Eric's chat, right? All right.
Bill, I said just give me 1 sec, Mike.
Now, I'm gonna have to say this: there's 52 people are in here. Maybe 3 of them are the people that I'm looking for. So I really want to ask them. Like, I really feel you guys trying to set me up for stuff. You know what I mean?
Wow.
About little things that you say. So I just want to clarify that none of that's happening.
See, she's just
That's kind of fucked up if that stuff is happening. Like a little subliminal shot that it's going down that way.
isn't
Even
about
Aaron
that.
said, I'm just watching it all come into fruition, and it's hard for rookies to see, and it's easy for the pros or something like that. I want to address all this stuff. You said that to me. I'm just wondering what that meant. That you're just talking, which I don't believe at this point. No, I'm talking about Aaron.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not that guy. That guy, yeah. Oh man.
Mike, no, that was not me in the chat room.
Gotcha. Okay.
They came in and trolled Kim's earlier too. And I actually said, well, you know what? At first Debbie, banned him because of seeing what this dude's been doing. And then I says, no, unban him or her or whoever it is. I'd like to talk to this person.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then enough was enough. And it's like, I'm sticking up for you. I represent you. No, you don't. You're terrible. I don't even know who you are. I have no idea.
Dang.
Nobody knows
All
anymore.
kinds
It was
of
a lot
loud.
easier when you could just click on a name
There you go.
and go to their page. But it's not, they don't have that anymore. Last I knew, the account started I don't remember if it was Kim or Deb or somebody that told me it started 3 or 4 days ago. This person started an account. So it's an obvious troll, obvious. I used to have one a couple years ago too, named Soror's Ghost. That used to run around and the Soror's Ghost told everybody that I died in a car accident or some shit. It's like, if this is the afterlife of me being at work, then this is terrible. I must have been awful to have to come back here. So.
All right.
No, I appreciate it, man. No, I'm good. I don't need nothing. I need it to be 6 o'clock. That's what I need it to be. So anyway,
if you have any
yes,
more concerns about that.
I figured I'd come up here and talk to you about stuff instead of trying to do some back and forth video thing or whatever. That's
a good point. Besides drama, what do they actually talk about? Seriously, if they just didn't do drama, because Kim and Angela, all they do is drama. What is something serious that they? Can they talk about anything serious? That's the real question. Can they even talk about anything serious besides the marketing?
They've been talking about these 2 trials that have been happening. First, the Rittenhouse trial, and now Kim Potter trial. Kim's been focusing on the court cases mainly throughout the day. She's running the court cases.
It's already over, but Kim, wants to go ahead and bring that back up for some reason. To get content and viewers on that because the trial's already over.
Kim Potter's trial's not over.
The Kyle Rittenhouse.
The Rittenhouse trial's
already.
over.
But of course, when you have nothing else to talk about and something's already over, Kim's got to bring it back up because there's nothing. Because you can't do anything with drama.
Mike, let's be fair. You still talk about Columbine.
Let's say he brings it back up.
You still talk about Columbine. This 1999, this happened, brother.
Okay.
So.
Oh my God! Why bring up Sandy Hook all the time then?
I didn't.
Huh?
Okay.
Why Sandy Hook all the time?
I'm not saying I didn't believe it didn't happen. I said there was a source that told me that it didn't happen in 99. I thought
I'm just saying it already happened. So, I still talk about it. I still talk about 9/11. I still talk about.
So you would tell that source that says it happened in 94. Would you tell that person that they're wrong, or what would you tell them?
I would tell them it did not happen in 94.
Okay.
But I want to focus on what Urban was talking about as far as the network and stuff.
Well, what makes you think it happened in '94? First of all, or are you just saying that?
Well, I find it interesting because all the changes that happen, you know, well, I don't know if we could say it on here, but this group does then changing things, changing events, changing stories that don't make sense.
You know, it could have been something that happened and they put it on TV at that time.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
It's a possibility.
A sign that didn't work at a certain time. It wasn't time to put it on. It did happen before. That's possible.
Right.
But that's as far as I'm going. And then, Kim, I don't know what BS we're talking about here. Oh, excuse me. But if you wanted to talk about if you wanted to talk about the, what the hell? Is this attack of the?
Disclaimer in here, or Jeff was allowed? Hey?
All right.
Pretty much. You already know the deal.
No Jeff was allowed?
No more deflection.
Oh my god.
Get the background noise going in the background there. Can you hear that? Can you hear
I wanna.
Hear the beating? Hey?
What do you want to talk about?
Talk about something serious.
When have you ever been serious about anything?
No, you're right. I haven't been serious about much on here on YouTube, except with you.
Oh, I'm actually touching a nerve. Doing a
Well,
good job.
You want to talk about
Don't
you
worry
or
about
what?
it.
That'd be like narcissistic.
Not really.
What
Well,
do you do then?
no.
I mean, because your topic is like all
Well,
about fucking, like, you know, gross shit and selling kids and a bunch of fucking weird shit.
Oh, he's
said
jealous.
that?
He's
Someone
jealous.
had-
I'm getting more name drops than he is.
Been about that lately. Been about that lately, I guess you could say.
Someone had brought it up. So I was talking about emojis and using and having kids for sale. Man, they brought it up.
Who
So I
fucked
just
up, man? Who said that to you anyway?
You're still on this, all right,
Brenda, it's a possibility.
Who said that to you, Urban?
I already said it once. I'm not gonna say
Jethro,
it again.
oh man.
Who said
I
that
tried.
to
The clown. I don't remember anymore. I already said it. It just slipped my mind.
I really tried with Jethro, come on.
Yeah, I know.
you? What'd you try?
I'm
There's just no
done,
getting through
man.
to you. I don't.
I'm done. So, do you have anything else you want to talk about besides kids?
You know my
I'm
demands.
done.
You know my demands. I'll leave you. You can play with these fucking whatever you want to call them, whatever they are. You can play with them. But you know my demands, Urban.
What happens when these demands aren't fulfilled again?
I mean, another 4 years, I guess, man. Come on, another 4 years.
Well, probably not. You just shut up about me. I would never talk about you. That's how easy that is.
Yeah,
I'm not
bro,
concerned
but what if I talk about you on my
concerned
channel? See,
three
that's what you and fucking Gus and whatever you guys got mad at me in the first place. I was telling a story, and then you guys got mad about it.
Is that what the GCHQ contracts are for 4 years? Huh, interesting.
So what, you're allowed to talk about it and I'm not?
Well, go talk about it on your own channel. What are you here for? You gonna try to taint my perspective on that?
No, man, because you know there's going to be people, me and you settle it, and there's going to be people coming in trying to stir it up again. You know that's what happened, right?
Settle what? This is a story. This already happened. Okay.
Yeah,
so me
yeah, we
talking
settle
about
it numerous fucking times, over and over. We settle over and over, and then fucking.
Yeah, then you drop all these videos, and then I come back with videos, and you come to my stream. I don't go to your channel. I don't go to your channel.
Yeah, you do. What? Well, I mean, come on. How many channels have you been on that I've been on? Huh?
Jethro, I think you banned me before, so I couldn't go on your channel. I'm pretty sure you banned me before.
All right,
That's
we're
what
cutting
he
it.
does, so when they get banned here.
You banned me, yeah.
Yeah, it's going nowhere now. Cutting it.
Or something. Yeah.
Wow, right back to the racist stuff. Wow, just got off the
I'm
panel.
Just curious. Just curious.
There's
It's
a
just your
bunch that we
opinions all
skipped
over my
out.
channel. I'll tell you how to run yours. Right? You have all perspectives here. You see how many people. Did you look at how many people called me that on my own channel? They weren't.
I haven't
getting
called him a
blocked.
racist. I've
So
called him a
if
fudge packer.
A pretty monotheism wants to say anything about white people she wants. It's fair game. That's just how it goes. The king is finally here. How's it going today?
You know, I was literally until about a minute ago recording 45 minutes back. That's how far I was behind listening and recording and giving retorts. And I all of a sudden decided, all right, Kevin, where I left off my recording was Kevin was on, and he'd been on for, well, the second time you let him on, and after a couple of minutes of that, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go current, see what's going on. And literally when we went current on the recording is when you drop the link again. And I was listening and I'm like, all right, see what I'm saying? Now I'm here. Okay.
No, I didn't need all that explanation, man.
Well,
you could have been
I just,
busy
I
doing
wanted
whatever.
to curb some of your skepticism, Kay, because you're like just trying to help you curb some of that.
All right.
There you go. I don't even have to try to be a dick about that and slap around at you.
You can see my concerns, though, right?
Well, shit, yeah. Do you see any of mine?
Well,
No.
I guess that's why we're here talking about it. Well, I don't see them currently. No,
Yeah,
I don't see.
you haven't really been able to, but that's okay because in the recordings you'll hear, and I don't know when I'll publish them, but you'll hear that when you're getting spun around and you got a lot of people coming at you with all different types of bullshit, right? It's like you're going to be put in a corner and not know who to believe, and that's the goal. It doesn't matter who you believe because you said it yourself. They want you to take sides. And that's how they break down pockets, movements. And in the recordings, I talk about that, how the breakups, like OJ and Renee broke up, that divided up a pocket. Some of the top cop watchers from NorCal. I'll say High Desert Community Watch and crap. Can you still hear me? I had a phone call that came through.
Yeah.
Okay. So High Desert Community Watch, Ida Foxy Queen, they had anywhere from 300,000 to, I'd say 400,000 people following and watching. And when they broke up, they were dating some of the top cop watchers, huge numbers. When they broke up, it just divided that whole movement, really. But shit, even right now, I've got people that are trying to keep me from talking to you. All of a sudden, I haven't had a phone call in hours, and all of a sudden, I get on the panel with you, and somebody, from hovering from around this area pocket, right, trying to call through all of a sudden. So you got to realize they're trying to spin us all so we don't talk to each other, we don't trust each other, we end up in the streets fighting each other. They want that. That's why I talk to you. Go ahead. I've already been talking.
Yeah, I know. But don't you think things, like how you say, the Honor Network's going to be up your butt for that?
Let me address that real quick. Let me just squash that.
We're going to just talk in real simple linguistic.
Let me squash it.
Okay, no, I'm asking you something. Don't you think saying something like that would spark all this hysteria and confusion if you think that it might not be true?
Dude, I've looked back on some stuff and gone, shit, I shouldn't have said that at that time, and I was totally joking. I'm sorry. See, once again, I can come on your channel and go, dude, I shouldn't have said that at that time. I was joking around. Sorry.
But if you have this position on people dividing and you're so easy to say that, then you don't really care about that. You see what I'm saying? That's what I mean.
And I was talking about this as far as having empathy and kind of outside of the scenario where people don't have enough empathy for each other's scenarios in a sense, and it does become a joke when it shouldn't be joking at that time.
I just thought it was interesting that many people are trying to link me in with this group as soon as a pretty monotheism got the wrench. If you're looking at the timeline and when people are looking at, if you're just watching, just a spectator of my channel, can't you see it look like that? Like something was off course about that?
About my comment, about what I said, and then the timing of things? Yeah. Because just like I was listening to your story about the beginning, I was listening and giving my commentary once again. It was like I was tying things together as you were talking about your story too, because we haven't ever had time to talk about that. And that's what they bank on. Keep us so busy chasing the Q ghost in a sense, right? Or whatever you want to call it, that we become spun and confused. So you don't know who to believe, you don't know who to trust, and then you become skeptical. And I can see where you're at, man. That's why I'm showing up. You want to squash it? I'm always been coming here to try to squash it. I've gone against my own my own accord on saying not wanting to come back and try to work it out with you.
Well, I'm just always curious about what people mean by certain things, because there's just no reason for things to go like that.
Well, there are certain things that are said.
Look at this shit.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I got more things to worry about. Just fucking. No, continue. I didn't want to cut you off.
Do you want me to talk so you can keep on using this content in your videos? Is that why you want me to continue? Or do you actually really want to squash it? Because it's just, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I never thought about the first thing that you talked about just now. I never thought of that yet.
Well, that's the way it works out.
Only when I'm skeptical on something?
Right. Well, dude, you're skeptical on a lot of shit. And I can
that's
see
my prerogative. That's what I mean. I'm trying to show you why that I see it like that. And most people could see it like that.
Some of your videos, I've seen the point. I've seen your points. And if you got to use some people as an example, because this is something that's repeating and people aren't getting it, right? Just like Mike said, that was the first time he's heard about the codes. He's looking them up. And I even said in my recordings, once again, these guys are looking up because they're almost making a joke about your theory. And they're like, come on, it can't be like that. We got to look this up, right? And then they're like, holy shit. But already by that time, you're already skeptical. You already got your next video lined up. You're just waiting for that right piece of the puzzle to fit in. And boop, there it is. And once again, you might have a video lined up, right? Waiting for somebody to come along.
You just, you don't have any decency in you, man. I'm being for real.
I'm trying to be for real. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, but, okay.
Right? I'm just a fraud fake and believe everything that everybody says out there always, all the time, everybody in your fantasy fucking world.
So I don't know about all of that. I never asked anybody to believe me, first off. If you see what I'm seeing, then you just see it. If you don't, then this channel's not for you.
Well, my point is, when you put out the rhetoric, true or not, when it leaves too much interpretation to the viewer, and I'm not saying don't do this. I mean, it's part of comedy and satire, right? But when there's too much interpretation left up to the fucking weirdos, man, the truckers are showing up and stabbing each other.
Well, that's not good then.
Right. But
yeah, so I don't have anything to do with what the truckers have going on, but if little things like that is ruining truckers' world, then think about the bang it through.
Well, and you're not the only one that can omit and twist things around for maybe a different outcome.
Well, for the record, I try not to omit a lot. I do omit some things because a lot of it is just talk. You gotta get to the key points. But when it gets to the key points, I let the whole sentences finish. You know what I'm saying? I keep the context there. There's a difference between me and a lot of people that do video. And when you go look at the stream, you'll see the same context and how it was.
Let me ask you this. And of course, this is going back to APM. She releases a video last night taking out of context TC Boggs to where he's repeating the accusations. So she edits it down to where it looks like he's sitting there admitting that he is a white pedo. Right? What do you think about that? Is that a legit way to try to portray someone? Is that comedy or satire? Should that shit be illegal? I don't know, but it was done, and he's got every legal right from there because of the portrayal, and that's what happened to me. People were saying these things. I repeat the accusations. It gets edited down, pumped out, to make it look like you're either supporting or you're saying you are and all this other crazy shit.
Well, that happened to her, so I think she was rebuttaling. Just on this round. Well, I mean, who would appreciate this saying of like, well, this guy is sticking his dick into some crazy chica and I want to do something about that. Is that a lie, or you know what I mean? Where does it stop?
Well, once again,
the same thing.
Don't hold me responsible. Try to hold me responsible for what somebody else said or did.
But I'm not. I'm saying how it went and how I saw things. So she had all the right to retort however she wanted to.
But it came out that I put that guy up to there, and I've never even talked to him.
Well, you put his video up addressed to me.
Right, because I saw it. I've been subbed to his channel for a short time,
And I saw it. I didn't know what he's doing in the background there. I saw it. I'm like, this is a good message. There you go. I addressed it to you. You take it and you put it in your films. And everybody laughs and has a good day.
Why, when I put it in my films, he's talking about me?
I know. Same here. When people talk about me, I rebuttal and put it in my films because it's funny.
Yeah, I never have a problem.
What's
I never
effed
have a
up?
problem with people doing that.
What's effed up, and I think the most effed up thing that was done to me is I got a strike on my original channel where I was actually putting up Eric Spitfire singing the F-Tard song, and he said something bullshit about me. I put it up on my channel, and somebody actually struck it for bullying, and I got a strike for bullying and harassment. There's so much twisted shit. That is some of the tactics I was in the beginning hoping to try to show to help you jump in front of this all of this bullshit so you can keep on producing films. I wanted to see more stuff on the dump, whatever you can find. And you're not going to believe it. You can be skeptical. You're going to be skeptical. No one can change your mind on that. And that's the freedom of whatever the heck you want to call it. Freedom of religion, expression. So you be as skeptical about people as you want. Those questions that you do ask are hard and tough to some people, but I'm telling you, without credentials and proper training, you're just going to keep on running into brick walls like you are.
Well, thanks for your godlike advice. What I was waiting for you to do is finish. We were talking about the video that APM just did, and it wasn't warranted or something. Is that what you were getting at?
No, I was getting at my question was, what do you think about editing down something like that to where it portrays that he's sitting there admitting to these things when he's repeating the accusations? You see what I'm saying? So to take that video totally out of context, I think I heard you talk about that a little bit, and the taking out of context. Now, it's either two ways. You might be good at lying that you're not, have anything to do with Schoenberger. But that's still the tactic that it looks like.
I guess you're entitled to that, but
right. It just looks like, it looks like to you, okay, some things that you ran into a network and you're gonna bust them, right? Well, from here it looks like a propaganda slander campaign coming from the Slowenberger camp, and that's the way it looks to a lot of people. You don't even realize. But I always go for that, like either both ways, because a good investigation, you got to look at all aspects, not just get caught up on the first two and run with them, like your Mikey Slow Truth 2020 over here.
Well, we don't work together, so.
I know, and you guys are trying to say for Kevin to come get me. Go get your boy Eric. Dude, you know as well as I do not like Canadians, especially subversive bastards like that.
I think we were just joking around, man.
I know, I did kind of catch that. It was kind of funny. It was. I've been laughing.
You guys are so uptight. And then, like, this is what I'm saying. People that have nothing to hide is not this uptight. And that's the bottom line. You can twist it any way you want. That's just simple facts, bro.
Simple
you're
facts.
You're really uptight.
But there's still
you're really uptight,
a few ways to look at things and the intent. And when you omit intent, all right, and you start editing shit.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that, man. When I do what again?
When you omit intent.
There you go. Get it all out. It sounds like other things to other people.
Well, I mean, a lot of people do it, and that's part of comedy and satire also, and into the freedom of expression within film.
Just that whole statement you just said just creeped me the fuck out just now.
I know, it's gnarly, dude, and I wish I could do something about it, but it's really...
You should start tonight.
No, I've been working on it. I've been working on it since like 2007, bro.
2007.
Yep.
Horrible. You know what, man?
How do you change the world of broadcasting after it's already been so fucking tainted, dude?
You just keep pumping your message out there, and that's it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've got years worth of stockpile that I'm just gonna start pumping out. I decided instead of retiring.
Stockpile.
Yeah, that's in my realm of reality. That means the vault of a lot of information besides your drama shit show that you're trying to perpetuate for clicks and views. In my opinion.
Yeah, that's your opinion. Don't
Right.
give me clicks,
Thank you.
'cause nobody
Thank
really,
you for allowing me
no
to have
one-
your opinion, my opinion on your panel. That's great.
Are you just being a jerk, man? There's no reason to be a jerk.
See, I only intensify once I feel that the other person's trying to bullshit me or scam me. I'll take it to the next level real quick on you if I feel like I'm trying to be bullshitted or scammed.
Is it post-traumatic stress syndrome?
Do you want to keep this going and go back and forth with videos, or do you want to try to squash this? And do you want to know some things that you may not know? Because I've been trying to be real front and forward with you so far and chill.
Excuse me? You
All
wanna
right,
repeat that
yeah.
statement once more?
No, I don't. I don't fuck around with amateurs.
Are you sure you're not the amateur here? Oh, yeah.
2007 is when I won my International Radio Award.
Him and his little things, and they're not trying to listen to all that. What's he doing over there? This guy lost his mind. He is just so mad. He's so mad.
No, that's what on the shill script, the first thing to go after Stolen Valor is the guy is psychotic. That's also in the DSM-4 and above, if you know what that is.
Aaron, dude, come back. Let's discuss this. If people say, "Oh, they're not trying to set you up with this. You're crazy." Am I? Look at this. He's trying to tell me about films and all sorts of weird shit. No, Aaron, come back, dude. We have more to talk about. It was just getting good. It was just getting good. I'm sorry that Aaron had to tuck tail and run.
No, that was a rage quit, and I'm done fucking around with amateurs.
I never encountered a situation where I rage quit. I usually can sit there and work it out. He's like, "Oh, you want to work it out?" And then he gets mad when I didn't even get to answer the question. Oh my goodness. Don't invite these people on. I don't really want to, but I did want some answers. I got a few answers that I needed today. We'll make it go 4 hours exactly, and then we'll get out of here because we got to close it out a little bit. Of course, allow people that didn't get a chance that wanted to talk to me.
Hang it up and go back and hit the books. First year, all these first year law students at an unaccredited college.
Give a chance to do it. But if anyone thinks that this guy, Aaron V. Cox, is some nice guy or something like that, don't believe him. You see how he gets up here and just goes all crazy, and you know what I mean? He's the one trying.
Says the guy that's trying to say on his stream that I probably put people in the woods hurt so then I can be the hero to find them. I'm about to call everybody and get their testimony and see how they're doing today. And when I say everybody, that's more than a handful. You see what I'm saying?
Not link me in with all this stuff. He's like, they're jokes. Okay, I mean, it's cool. That's a great explanation, but it's more than just you that's doing this. So, Tiffany and Blazing Star. So concerned.
All right.
And
Well,
time of the month.
I've given you guys enough of a shit show. I'm ending out, and see, it doesn't go anywhere. It's all to put in his videos for later so he can misinterpret it. And it's clicks and views to me. Everybody have a good day. Thanks for checking this all out. And that's it.
And I have proved far and beyond with the courts, with Children and Family Services, with the Sheriff's Department, everybody. You don't get it. You guys are trying to get me to lose my kids. Isn't that what happened to Renee? A bunch of fucknuts actually got on the internet and set her up and then had her child taken away. That's what you guys are trying to do, and it's not going to happen.
It was actually what's interesting is the woman that's trying to help you Miss Malibu here is the one that helps set that up with Renee. Isn't this just coming together just so nicely?
It's not going to happen.
Aha.
I bet my trust against your trust, Aaron, you'll lose in court.
It's interesting that somebody would need to know that, okay? And I'm not advocating anyone lose their children, okay? Not even Renee. I'm advocating for the children not to be exposed to so much of the bullshit that makes them the weapon and the meat shield their whole life, right? There's more going on there that's, oh, this isn't good.
Does anyone like blues here? Yeah? Do you like blues? Let me hear. Yeah, we're going to play one now with featuring Sir Godfrey Townsend here on guitar. Okay.
Been in New York City, friend. Well, you know what I'm talking about. If you ever been in New York City, but then you know what I'm talking about. Some pretty little girls ain't down that big town. They make a man wanna jump around and shout. I met a little girl there when she's about 5'8". I said, I want you to love me, baby. She said, why, baby? That'd be great, but you think I got it all handled? It's longer, baby. I want you to took me back to her past. Yeah, you know the first thing I saw when I robbed them people was a shiny black shotgun in the hands of her dad. And that ain't cool. thing on TV. Yes, if you don't want to be full of shotgun.
believe we have some crickets now we're going to release. Release the crickets, please.